The one over there, the one that looks like I'm going to carry a cat. Yeah, okay. Oh, I thought... Because I could tell what you meant, love. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, that's a... Oh, that's a... As my mum used to call, that's a dobber. Oh, three tray storage box. Oh, you just want to open it. Hang on.
Oh, that's handy.
Measurements are on the top again. That's not your price. It's going under 30 quid. It's going under... So measurements on the top, look. Then unclip it and you've got the... Oh, I'm now... That's me officially done.
That's a bit... Yeah.
I am done with that.
Sewing. That would be amazing.
Sewing.
Cords. If you do a lot of macrame or a lot of kumihime, you put your colour-coded cords in there, your needles.
Oh,
seed beads.
Seed beads. Look at the seed beads in there. Or is that painting? I think that's painting, isn't it?
Paints,
oh, this is it.
It'd be great for paints.
Oh, yeah. Craft storage, 3 fold-out tray with your white and your grey. And you've got so many different size sections in there as well. And then you might be thinking, you see, look, when you see that go into there, you know, like when you have a soft roof on a car and it goes into the boot, there's no boot left, is there? But when that concertina's in, you've still got the full depth. Can you see that, look? So you've got all the full depth there. It doesn't fold into the box, though, it stops. So you've still got...
That's good.
Can you see, isn't that clever? So it only goes, can you see to that little ridge there? Can you see? So you've still got all that section underneath. So that goes under the... Oh, God, there's the ridge, look. So you've still got all this space underneath.
That's very handy because...
For tools and things?
The problem that I've had with those is that you put it all in and then you can't close it.
Oh, yeah, but then, again, look, you've still got all that depth there.
Yeah, that's really good.
Yeah. And then another section on the top. Oh, hang on, I've missed something. Can I show you, look? Can I show you? This is real quality. This is really well thought out. That clips back in, look, and then at the back, just even extra
that's good. They've used every piece of it, haven't they?
Well, I'm thinking if you put your Dremel in there, that could be for like your batteries.
Yeah.
Everywhere you look.
That's storage heaven right there.
I'm just making sure I haven't missed anything. Have I missed anything? Let me just... So that's there. That's there. Have I just... Oh, man, that is so nice. Oh, I just want to keep playing with it. What the... Oh, hang on a second. Hang on. Oh, it gets better. I'm so sorry. It gets better. It gets better. It's actually changeable because they come out.
That's good.
Look. So if you want to make that into all those sections there, Deb...
You
just
can make it bigger
back
or smaller.
in there.
Oh yeah, that's good. Because you change what you put in it, or you run out of stuff, don't you? And then you put other things in.
Look, just put them in. Look, no, there you go. Look.
Yeah, that's really
good.
I
love that. Hang on, put it the right way, Zena. Do you know if I can put it the wrong way, I will. There you go. That's better. Look, they all come out.
That's really, really useful.
I'm having that as well. I don't know what I'm going to put in it yet, but I'm having it. That's nice.
You've lost her, Tom.
Sorry, that's my new favourite.
She loves that one.
See, I think I'm having that over them now.
I like that.
I'm having that.
Yeah.
I'm having that. I've changed my mind, I'm having that. Do you want to have a look at that?
Can I?
It's so nice, Deb.
Hold on, let me
go,
move
darling.
that.
There you go.
Thank you.
There you go. So this bit here, oh, thank you, darling. You know when we had the one with the wheels, with the 2 trays, and I said to you, well, actually, once you've got the wheels, you don't need the wheels again, so you just need the trays. I'm going to give you the tray on its own. Okay? So you're going to get this stackable caddy here to go on top, and as I said, these little sections here are the bit that clip into the section on the wheels, and that goes in there. Okay, so you get the pots as well, you get the organiser. I mean, you don't have to have the wheels if you don't want the wheels.
No. If you know that you've got like a shelf where that's going to go and you're going to stack it, then you don't have to have them.
No, of course you don't. I mean, I would recommend the wheels because they are amazing, and the fact that they do the full 360 turn, it's brilliant. So if you just want to add to your already, and you want to just keep going higher and higher and higher, then just stack that onto the wheel caddy that we've just had. Okay, so it slots onto the other lids. You fold out these 2 grey sections here, and then they clip onto the next section to keep it nice and safe. Brilliant.
Really good.
I'm also thinking about people that do sort of modelling Like Alison's husband John does the models, paints the models, doesn't he?
Yeah, and one of my sons does the little figures.
Yeah.
And
gaming, and you think about
gaming
Lego
figures,
and
yeah.
exactly.
Lego,
There's so many,
good
yeah,
idea.
Lego for kids and painting, and you'd split up your Haribo, would you? Oh, you'd have all the fizzy cherries in one, would you? Oh, bless him. You wouldn't think he was 72, would you?
he'd have his own little pick and mix.
He would, wouldn't he?
Yeah, I like that idea.
Mix it up. Is there any of those left as well? Neri? So we've got some of those left as well. Brilliant. Oh, that's good then. So Sam bought us a decent... I think these are great Christmas presents as well. Oh, yeah. I want that box. What do you think of the box, Deb?
Love it.
Love it.
I think that's my favourite.
That's definitely my favourite.
I do like the clear drawers.
Yeah, I like the clear... Mind you, at these prices, you could treat... Has anybody else's system gone down? No, it's just me then. Now, this is interesting. Not seen this before either.
So that can go on the wall, can't it?
Yeah, I've just seen... Yeah, so it's got sections, look, to go... And this was the most popular section of the morning... The most popular item of the morning show, because you can attach this to the wall, look.
That is a great idea.
Oh, that's a... Yeah. Yeah. Attach that to... Yeah. And let's have a little look. So you know the slidey out drawers?
Ooh.
Nice. Yeah, so that goes in there. And then... Oh, that... No. $18.99. That could be like a little post box for yourself.
I'd have like 3 of those next to each other on my wall. Just because, you know, like in your craft, I don't know if your craft room's like mine, but it just gets fuller and
Yeah,
fuller.
of course it
and
does.
you need to utilise every bit of space.
Yeah.
So usually it's the wall that's left.
Exactly, that's a good point though, isn't
Yeah.
it? I love Neri because he knows me so well. He said, I've written this down on your list before you've even asked for it. I was like, yeah, thanks. Jewellery, desktop organiser, stacking unit, craft storage, jewellery, DIY. 3 boxes that come in and out there. Look, there they are, 3 boxes. And then this little section still comes off. Yeah, still comes off. This is brilliant. Go on the wall. This will go so nice in my study. My study's all white. All white. Well, it's all white, not all white, but you know what I mean. Oh, this is ace. Oh, shall I put that in the middle first? There you go. There you $18.99. How does that work? Seriously, how does that work? $18.99.
That's really affordable, isn't it? That's really
Just
good.
a bit.
That's a lovely present.
Why do you want to bite me?
Yeah, go on then. Secret Santa.
$18.99. You would. It's not like, you know, you're gonna run the back. How many of those have got left? I'll bite for you. You buy me one. I'll buy you one.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. I can't tell if they're flying out. Apparently they are because my system's gone down. But I'm going to take my producer's word for it. And at the minute, if you all check out, you can get one. I do think this is brilliant. This would be quite, I'd like quite one of these in the kitchen.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the kitchen.
I mean, I can think of loads of places in my house that would just be so useful.
Yeah.
It's probably good that it goes on the wall because people would be nicking it, wouldn't they?
Well, yeah. Also, I'm thinking, yeah, you could put it on your wish list as well. But I'm thinking, you know, like if you had this by your front door. So like when you come in and everybody throws their keys somewhere.
That's super organised, that is. To put your keys in. And
So you could put all the keys on the top, couldn't you? Yeah, or in there. And then, you know, like when people throw, like the fella with the keys in the wallet. And it's everywhere. And then, and what happens each day? Well, have you seen me wallet? Have you seen me keys? Every day. 4 different people have bought 3 each. Are they Christmas presents, or have you got 3 places in your home that you'd like them? Yeah. You'd have... since what? So you're... Right, our producer's that posh. He's just said, I'd go in the garage. So, yeah, garage, craft room, kitchen.
And I'm thinking, like, nursery. Like baby's
Oh,
room.
now that is a good idea.
You know, when you need
Kids'
to put your
rooms,
little
nursery,
bits... Yeah, when you need to put
So
your
you're thinking like that, aren't you, Granny? Nana?
I am,
Nana?
because we've just done the nursery and it's got grey in it.
My brother's nursery, they've just had a little boy 2 weeks ago.
Oh,
Little Freddie.
congratulations.
Thank
What's his
you.
name? Freddie?
Freddie,
I love
yeah.
Freddie, that's a lovely name.
And they've had, like, Dumbo everywhere.
Oh.
Which is quite good because my brother's got quite sticky out ears. No, he has. He'll admit it. He's like, anyway, had to have this one as well. Lucky me, good for you, Julie. We're having this as well, aren't we, love?
Yeah, and then we'll pretend it's a surprise.
Yeah. Oh, that's nice. Thanks, Deb.
Yeah.
Thanks, Eve. Pleasure. Right then, my lovelies. If you've grabbed any of if you've missed any of these, grab them now. We'll, in the meantime, for the next half an hour, we're going to give you a great viewer's choice. Is the one that's going under the older, under £10 for half an hour, and then in half an hour we'll load these back on the web for you in the app. Okay, under £10, half an hour showcase.
Yay! Good morning, Jewellery Makers! I don't know whether to do. I always get a bit funny when I'm working with Mark. I don't know whether to do the dancing thing or not because you don't really like it, do you?
Not in winter.
Oh, not in the winter.
No, a bit subdued in winter. Yeah.
Okay, well, what are we
Should
going to
we do
do
a swing
then?
one?
Okay, let's do a swing one.
We'll do a swing one.
Okay, right, come on then.
Left or right?
Oh, whatever you want. Right.
Right. Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Da-da, 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 yeah!
That's more like it.
How are you, Mark?
I'm really good. Really good.
Oh, this is great. So nice you can make it today because, of course, last time you were poorly.
No, I wasn't very well last time, but
I could sense your illness.
You could sense it, yes. But no, so it's you and me today.
Yes.
And Sunday as well. Sunday
All I'm going to say
morning.
about Sunday, I mean, there's lots of cool things on Sunday.
Yeah. Remember your trunks.
Ah, I like that. Yes. Remember your trunks. That's great. I like that. I like that clue there. Rai on camera, currently eating peanut butter and jam on toast, which is not annoying at all. And I literally can't have peanut butter in the house. I can't have peanut butter in the house. My mum and dad have it in their house, and I'm staying with them on Saturday night, and I know that I'm going to spend most of the time in the cupboard.
You're going to be doing a Nigella, creeping down at midnight with
Well,
a
I do,
spoon.
but my problem with I almost died when I ate peanut butter. I think I was about 8 months pregnant, and it was just at that stage where get this baby out of me, and I was just eating and eating and eating, and I ate a tablespoon of peanut butter, and I basically stuck my esophagus together, and I thought that's it, that's how I'm going to go. No. Downing water, and it was touch and go. Touch and go. It wasn't really, but yeah. So I can't keep it in the house. So can you eat that really quickly? That'd be lovely. Gorgeous. So we got Rai. So Ryan Barron, he's going to be on cameras today. That's nice. We got you again, Rai. We got Adam Tyres. What a treat! Hello, Adam. He's going to be directing the show, giving us the 1.5 spins. Oh, he dropped his papers. Oh, man. We've got lovely Lucy on floor today. There she is in a romper suit. She's going to go for a nap in a bit. There we go. And we've got Laura. Oh, your second morning show with us. Oh, so excited. I tell you what, Mark, there's loads coming up today, isn't there?
There's masses. It's absolutely jam-packed today.
We've got, in the 12 o'clock hour, you've been given a load of chunky monkeys to work with, haven't you?
These three, I'm going to work with these three first of all, are in one bundle, and they are the biggest garnet nuggets I think I've ever seen in my life. And we've got white quartz. Look at that.
That's going to fly.
Natural crystal and rose quartz. They're beautiful. So I'm going to work with this morning, during the morning.
So in the 12 o'clock, you need to be ready to tumble. Watch us wreck the mic. So that's all coming up in the 12. Let's work backwards, shall we? The 11 o'clock. Right, okay. So Mark has been going on and on and on and on and on about these to the point where Laura said, I think he's a little bit obsessed. The Heshi bead masterclass we've got coming up today. Talk to us about these. They are gorgeous beads.
So we've had pearl Heshis I believe.
I think they might have been Shell.
Weren't they, before?
Yeah.
But these have never been seen before on the show. They're absolutely brand new, and these are vinyl heshes. So 11 o'clock hour, we'll tell you more about them. And as we mentioned in the little Facebook Live, we've got 5 kits, all the colourways you can imagine. We've got blues, we've got monochrome, we've got 90s, 80s neon. It's amazing. And purples. It's just absolutely amazing. In each kit, you get 5 strands, jump rings, twisted jump rings, and elastic in your 0.5, which is like gold dust at the moment. And you know the price that the kits are going
All I'm going to say is we're going under £20 for each one of these kits, which when you see the physical size of these kits, that blue and white necklace you've made there with like that willow pattern, it's stunning. That bright green bracelet is just, I love it. That's summer holiday.
Because they're vinyl, they are so lightweight. They're lighter than amber. I mean, they're just amazing. So
they're beautiful.
I'll tell you all about those at 11 o'clock.
Gorgeous. 10 o'clock hour. Okay, so it's all going to be about zircon. Now, we've got this incredible necklace that our in-house designers have made, but we've got 2 main strands. And the 2 main strands have been made into this necklace here. I think that our in-house designers have done the most amazing job. It's going to be such a joy to bring this to you. And you're looking at a necklace here. You're looking at a strand. Oh, look at that recording. You're looking at a strand here of gemstones which are infinitely rarer than diamonds. They are just incredible. Look at that. Isn't that just beautiful? The most incredible quality strand of zircon coming your way in the 10 o'clock hour. 9 o'clock hour, right, okay, so 9 o'clock's got a bit of a story. We've got a huge Preziosa showcase coming up. And
it's mine and Laura's first morning show together since her promotion, so we wanted to do something really special, so we thought we'll do a clearance of something. And we thought, let's do Preziosa.
It's one of the biggest clearances we've ever done for Preziosa, and we've crammed so much into that hour, including the flower boxes, which I know you absolutely love.
Love them.
So that's going to be amazing. And in this hour, this is viewer's choice, so it means that all the items that we bring to you are only available for an hour or until they sell out. So this incredible gem box of peridot coming your way, is only going to be available until 9 a.m. or until stocks last. They are enormous.
Look at that.
Yeah, they're gorgeous, aren't they? We've got this as an early bird special. We've also got the beeswax as well. This is going to be going down to a special low price. Again, only available till 9 a.m. or until stocks last. So what I would say to you is go to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, click on Watch Live, scroll down, look at all the items we've got scheduled in this hour. We've got 44 items scheduled in this hour. If there's anything you would like us to play, just make a note of the number. So 13, some gorgeous blue striped agate. Number 20, you've got some gorgeous hematite. What else have we got? Oh yeah, there we go, perfect. So yeah, just make a note of any of the numbers and we can play those for you. You can get them before time. Most of the prices are set there, so you can get them before we even bring them to air if you want to, and you know, just get them straight away. So yes, number 1 and number 45, which we've got on set at the minute. Yeah, so fantastic. Right. Let's start. Oh, look at this.
Look at that. Oh,
Beautiful.
That's the new colour, isn't it?
It's like a Santorini blue, isn't it?
Amazing.
Isn't that just gorgeous?
Have you heard about the bundle that Wayne has given us for Sunday morning? It's amazing.
No.
It's an agate bundle.
Right.
21 strands.
21?
21 strands, 7 colours, 4, 6 and 8 mil. It's a Kiss Cross agate bundle.
You are kidding me.
Purple, green, orange, red, blue, monochrome. It's stunning.
Wow.
It's beautiful.
Oh my word, that's incredible.
So we've got that on Sunday as a little extra.
Oh wow, that's going to be so much fun. Oh, thank you. Oh, that's brilliant. Wow. Goodness me. Blue agate, blue striped agate all the way from Brazil. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous big gobstopper sizes that you're going to be getting here. 12 mil rounds. They're beautiful, aren't they? I love this colour. It is like a proper sky blue, a proper kind of Santorini blue. It's gorgeous, isn't it? $3.99 is your price point today. Give us a call on our free phone number 0800 644 655, or you can get involved on our website JewelleryMaker.com, or you can download our app and watch us on the go. Go, 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 go. Well done. £3.99. Well done. We've got makers coming through to get this. Well done. Gorgeous. Well done. Oh my word, we've got more agates now. Look at these. Oh, these are gorgeous. Love this colour. And do you know what? The dyeing process that these agates go through, what it does is it attracts the dye to certain areas of the gem more than others. So what you get is you get those striations and layers really jumping out of the beads, like there. Yeah?
Wow.
Isn't that gorgeous? It's amazing.
Beautiful.
It does look a bit like dogtooth amethyst, doesn't it? Yeah, you're absolutely right, Laura. It's
gorgeous.
beautiful quality you're going to be getting here. Beautiful layers, gorgeous, intense purples there. But then coupled with that, you're going to be getting really kind of beautiful kind of smoky notes going through there as well, aren't you?
They're amazing.
Same makers coming through. We've got Jewellery Maker in Cornwall, Wendy, Mandy, well done to you. $3.99 for you today. Well done. 0800 644 655. Loads of people coming through. Don't forget, all these items are only available until 9 a.m. or until stocks last. Well done, everyone. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, look at these. Now, this is matte finish. I always think that matte finish agate like this always looks like planets. Yeah? Yeah, they look kind of planetary, don't they? Which is the one with the rings? Is it Saturn? Yes. Look at that one there with the eye. Yeah, there's a planet with an eye, isn't there? Is that Jupiter? Yes. Yes. $4.99 for these today. It adds something so different. I mean, you could either put these with the purple or you could put them with the blue. It's entirely up to you. You've got opposites on the colour wheel, aren't they? And when you just mix together something very high shine and glossy with something matte, that sometimes is all the difference that you need, isn't it?
Absolutely. It's beautiful. I like that combination, the orange and blue.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? That's really, really nice. I like that a lot. Well done. $4.99 for you today. We've got so many people who are going to be joining us this morning. Well done. Don't forget, this is a viewer's choice hour, though, so get involved as soon as you can. Oh, my gosh, more agates. Here we go. Green. Oh, look at these colours. They are absolutely beautiful. I love this green. It's like a praise opal, isn't it? Or like a chrysoprase, maybe. That is just gorgeous. Beautiful. Lines and striations, patinations being kind of picked out there. That's beautiful, isn't it? A gorgeous fresh green. We'll go with any of the colours we've just bought you. The blues, yes. The gorgeous oranges, absolutely. Yeah. Or even, yeah, with the purples. Looks nice, doesn't it? It looks really good. Now, can I remember where Oh, gosh. Oh, no. Yes, I can. Yes, I can remember. Here we go. That one goes there. There we go. Yes. Well done. 10mm rounds. $2.99 for you today. Well done. And, of course, these are the kind of sizes and the kind of prices that you wouldn't feel guilty about giving these to, a child to work with, because they're such a great deal, aren't they? They're such a bargain.
Yeah, they're amazing.
I think they'd go really well with the heshis as well.
They would. They're the same sort of bright colours, aren't they?
Because they're big, heavy beads, aren't they? And the heshis are going to be really lovely and light. So, by all means, go with them. Oh, yeah, lovely. Matte black finish. Now, the thing I love about matte black gemstones is they remind me of licorice.
Ooh.
They remind me of licorice. They remind me of those kind of old sweets. Not that I'm a massive fan of licorice.
No, I'm not really.
You hate it, do you, Adam? You hate...
Oh.
You loathe it, Laura.
The only licorice I like is if it comes in a sherbet dip.
Oh, yeah, so you just lick the sherbet off, don't you? Red licorice. Let's talk about that, because red licorice is just sweet, isn't it? I don't know. Okay, text in things that you kind of irrational fears or irrational hatred. I mean, for Laura to say that she loathes licorice, I mean, that's strong. That's a strong word there. Yeah. So maybe, send in your irrational... She don't know why. I don't know why. Send in your irrational fears. Laura's dad's ex-girlfriend was afraid of bananas. Well, Skyscraper Stuart, he's afraid of prawns. And balloons. I desperately want to get him a prawn balloon for his birthday. That's what I desperately want to get him. Honestly, if I can find one, I'm going to get him one. 15th of December, I better start looking for that. Prawn balloon. Yes! $4.99 today. Well done for your black, matte black striped agate grounds. Gorgeous. Well done. Beautiful. Well done. Fill it full of helium and then stand behind it and do like a weird high prawn voice. Hello, Tom. Happy birthday! Ah! It's a giant lobster balloon. I think he's all right with, I think he's all right with lobster. It's just prawns. Well done, crab. We got crabs. We got Victoria. Well done to you. Janet's coming through. Well done, everyone. $4.99 for you today. Well done. We've got a couple of requests coming through. Yes, any irrational fears, do let us know. Good morning, gorgeous Carol and Mark. How lovely. Oh. May I see number 42, says Jenny. Yes, you can. Yes, you can, my love. Is it Jenny or Jeannie? I hope it's Jeannie. Dream Jeannie. Here we go. Oh, Mookite diamonds, yes. We had those gorgeous Mookites yesterday, didn't we? Look at that. Oh, yeah. Loving those colours. The beautiful burgundies there and the mustard tones. Oh, I like that. They're really gorgeous. And I think this kind of diamond shape is quite a contemporary shape, isn't it, for Mookite, which is quite a rustic gemstone.
If you're going down the Mookite Mala necklace, for example, this would make amazing marker beads or a guru, wouldn't it? And your tassel topper.
You're absolutely right. That would work beautifully, wouldn't it?
It's lovely. Yeah.
That is gorgeous, isn't it? I love the stripes. I love that every Mookite tells a different story. It's wonderful, isn't it? And it's great for this time of year. I don't know if you've noticed but over the weekend I was kind of driving about a bit, and the trees are electric with colour, aren't they?
There's a lot of yellow this year in the...
Huge amounts of yellow.
It's
beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. I want to make a trip to Batsford and go and see some of the aces there and see the reds.
We've got a traffic light acer in our garden. It's amazing. It's never done it before.
Go on.
For the part, shall I just get my phone? I'll show you the photograph of it. It's been in a pot for the past 10 years. And when we did the back garden, we've put them all into the garden. It's the first time it's happened. I'll get my phone and I'll show you.
Okay.
It's lovely.
Brilliant. Okay. Oh, that would be lovely. Yes. $12.99 for you today for your Mookite. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Okay. Here we go. Message coming through. Morning, Carol and Mark and crew. Can you show number 6, please? It's going to be a fab show, isn't it? Yes, Alison. Yes, 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 it is. Number 6. Ooh, yes, that's a nice strand. Beautiful blue opal. Oh, here's Mark with his traffic light acer.
Yeah, it's green, it's yellow at the bottom, and as it works up, it goes darker and darker and darker and red at the top.
That's gorgeous.
It's never done it before. It always goes orange, but it never goes. It's yellow at the bottom, then green, then orange, and then dark red at the top.
It's obviously loving being in the ground.
Yeah, really different. It's beautiful. Really pleased.
Oh, how gorgeous! Isn't that lovely? Oh. Blue opal top drilled drops. This is always like a breath of fresh air, isn't it, blue opal? You get these wonderful stripes, these gorgeous kind of lines going through them, and then this beautiful, subtle but intense blue. This really beautiful, subtle sky blue, but it is that kind of intense blue that you want to get from gemstones like, I don't know, aquamarine, isn't it? $7.99 for you today. I think this shape would work really beautifully if you wanted to make maybe a four-leaf clover design or maybe a lovely floral design. Also great for drop style earrings as well, or just little pendants. They've got really lovely kind of plump shapes to them, haven't they? And I tell you what, opal really does take that kind of glossy finish so well, doesn't it? It just looks so beautiful, so shiny. Love those striations. They're wonderful, aren't they? Under £8 for you today. Just don't forget, all these items are only available until 9 a.m. or until stocks last, so get them as quickly as you can. Well done, everybody. Text in with your irrational fears. Let us know. Things that you're afraid of and you don't know why. Alison in Nottinghamshire, happy Tuesday. Or my daughter-in-law has a phobia about baked beans. She says they're conspiring against her. Oh. I suppose the way they kind of cluster together.
You know about my fear, which is really ridiculous, and it's to do with feet. It's if I was Prime Minister, I would ban flip-flops. And do you know what my irrational fear is? It's that bit of rubber that goes up in between your big toe and the next toe, at the top of the flip-flop. That little bit that comes up through the toe.
thong.
Is that what it? Oh my word!
What don't you like about it, Mark?
Everything. I just can't stand being on the same beach with them, or.
Oh.
Oh no, it's not. It's not nice.
Would it be?
Not
Is it the
nice.
thing? Is it because of the feel of it?
Don't know. It's making me really queasy. It's
Oh.
completely irrational.
I thought you were going to say it's the noise.
Oh no.
That annoys
it's that
me.
Bit that comes up.
Oh, the thong. Well, there we go. Okay, message. Can I see number 31, please? Yes, you can. Lovely. No problem at all. Demi in Staffordshire. Yes. Oh. Ah.
Oh, look at this.
Oh.
This is special.
Ah. Banded amethyst rectangles. Oh.
They're amazing. I've never seen anything like this before. Oh, look.
Oh my
Oh, look.
gosh.
I want this. Oh, look at this.
Gee whiz, they're gorgeous. Ooh, it's like a mountain range, isn't it?
They're beautiful.
Oh, Mark, these are crying out to
Absolutely
be a guru bead,
Yeah,
aren't they? Or
completely, yeah.
just a central bead. They are absolutely exquisite. Every amethyst telling you a story. It's incredible. And they're all slightly different. They're telling you different stories. Yes, I love it. Wow. Look at that. That's natural. That's gosh, you're getting kind of a geode, a mini geode
amazing,
inside that one. Isn't
yeah.
that just superb? Oh my word, they are incredible. You couldn't even begin to understand how you could recreate that in a laboratory, could you? That one is, I love that. Oh, will you look? Oh, wow, they are absolutely off the scale. Mark, they're so impressive, aren't they? Oh my word, I love these. On the strand, you're going to be getting approximately 2, 4, 6, 7. And they've got the jump rings, the component jump rings, which I go on about all the time. But I do love them. I love the ones on the jump rings there. It means that they're little separate components.
Yeah.
Nikki, hi, charismatic Carol, magnificent Mark, lively Laura, lovely Lucy, regal Ryan, and awesome Adam. Yes! I have a fear of beetroot. Everything about it freaks me out.
Yeah.
I adore
I love beetroot as well. I love beetroot.
So my 6-year-old loves beetroot in vinegar. I like beetroot in. I found it the other day in like a horseradish.
Wow.
Oh, that packs a punch. It's so
That
good.
sounds amazing.
Have you ever had borscht? Have you ever made your
Yeah,
own borscht?
yeah, yeah.
It's delicious. It makes such a mess though. Looks like someone's
No,
been
it's
murdered
lovely.
in the kitchen. It's so good for you as well,
Beetroot's
isn't it?
lovely. No, it is lovely.
And you have to boil it for quite a long time, don't you? To
3 or
kind of
4 hours.
Yeah, but it's got that beautiful. When it's kind of not dipped or kind of stewed and anything, it's got that beautiful earthy taste. Oh, I love it. This is close to selling out. It's $19.99. That is a brilliant deal. I pay twice that just for one of these. It's incredible, isn't it? 40 and 43, please, lovely people, says Julie. Yes, Julie. No problem whatsoever. 43, did you say? 40. Oh, yes, we had these yesterday in the other colours. Now, I love these, and I think these are so clever. Look, if you look at this side of the gem, it's a hematite coated in like this gorgeous green mystic coating. So if you look at this side here, you'll see it's lovely with blues and greens. Yeah, let's give it a flip. Ah! And it's that gorgeous kind of plain hematite colour on the other side. Double-sided. Isn't that awesome? You can make your reversible jewellery, your interchangeable jewellery. I have to say, Laura, I agree with you. I love this colourway. It's beautiful, that gorgeous. It reminds me a little bit of those individually wrapped kind of minty chocolates that you get given at the end of a meal. Not the after eights, but, you know, the ones in the foil. Yeah. Oh, they're delicious, aren't they? Absolutely lovely. it's that green blue finish as well. Do you know what? If you're just I'm just thinking here about what you might want to include these in. If you were going to be making little wish bracelets and you were going to be selling them for charity, let's say an environmental charity, it's very in keeping, isn't it, with a green heart, isn't it? Very in keeping with that kind of loving the environment. $6.99. You could make little flowers with these, little four-leaf clovers.
You could, yeah.
Oh, little clovers. Oh, isn't that lovely to wish someone luck? You could even just kind of connect them together and put them onto a card, just onto a good luck card. And you could take it off and kind of wear it as a little charm. Oh, I love those. $6.99, well done, everyone. Beautiful. They're very, very close to selling out. Well done. Julie, you'd like to see number 43 as well. By the way, can I just ask you to have a look quickly, everyone, at number 37 and 41 as well. 37 sold out, okay. Is this the yellow morganite? Oh, very, very, very rare. Yellow morganite. Absolutely beautiful. We've had, I believe it was 4 or 5 strands of this in different sizes, all the same shape, different sizes. We've had the odd few back in, and I mean the odd few. I don't know how many we've got of these, but we normally have less than 10 chances available. The yellow morganite that we've got here, it is absolutely amazing. The quality that you're going to be getting is just so beautiful. It's that lovely lemon sherbet kind of tone that you get. And a lot of people say, well, isn't yellow morganite, isn't that just going to be heliodor? No, it's not. The actual chemical composition of this is morganite, and it's yellow. It's absolutely bonkers. It's a really incredible kind of cowslip buttercup colour. I think perfect for your spring designs. If you're kind of thinking ahead to those kind of spring designs, this one for me is absolutely perfect. It's not as intense as a daffodil yellow. It's a lot more muted. It's a lot calmer. I really like it. Well done to Jan, Sylvia, Metler. Well done to you, Maker in Lancashire. Well done to Maker in Staffordshire, Susan Maker. Well done. I love that. I think that's absolutely gorgeous. Send in. I wonder if that Jan Empowers, I wonder if that's guest designer Jan Dwyer, who has an irrational fear of whistling.
Oh, really?
She hates whistling.
Oh.
You hate whistling too, do you, Adam? Oh gosh. Margot, morning, Jay. May I see number 23 and 25, please? Looking forward to the show. Yes. 23, let's go for it. Okay, send in your irrational fears as well. Oh, my word. Oh, wow. This is Picasso Jasper. Can I just show you this one here? Look at this one. Oh, hang on. There, look at this one here, right. Doesn't that look like a sunset with trees? That's like a Bob Ross painting. It's a happy little tree. Yeah. Happy little tree. I watched the Bob Ross documentary. Did you watch that? It's very good. It's very sad, though. He was such a lovely man. Such a lovely man, and not treated very well at all by those close to him, which is really sad. But yeah, it looks like a Bob Ross painting. They're beautiful, aren't they?
I love those.
Oh, they've got such a story, haven't they? They're beautiful. I love. Oh gosh, look at these gorgeous green ones as well, with all that beautiful kind of veining going through them. They're stunning, aren't they, Mark?
I've not seen this strand before.
No.
Beautiful.
It's really lovely. It's kind of like a more stripy version of mookaite, isn't it? It's got it's got many more kind of brush strokes going through there. It's really impressive, isn't it?
It's quite an oriental look about it, doesn't it?
Do you know what? I think you're right. Yes, it does. It's got the look of kind of glazed pottery as well. It's really gorgeous. Wow. Some really stunning examples in there. $7.99 for this one today. It's one of those strands, I think you'll kind of look at the strand when they're all together and you think, oh yeah, that one's my favourite. But actually, when you start to take them off the strand, you'll come across more that you love, and you'll start to appreciate each one on its own merits. But I have to say, there's some really interesting gems in here. $7.99 for you today. Well done. That's gorgeous. Well done. Okay, so number 25. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Burmese sapphire Under £10, Mark.
Madness.
This place is a treasure trove, a veritable feast of gemstones. And I believe that the spinel, the ruby, the sapphire, the tourmaline, I mean, all of the gems you get from this particular part of the world is the best in its class. And I have to say, as far as colour intensity goes, I really believe you've got something very, very special here. And unfortunately, we're not going to be investing in any more Burmese gemstones until we can be absolutely certain about the traceability of the gemstones. Obviously, with all the political unrest that's going on over in Burma at the minute, we want to be absolutely cast iron sure about the ethical traceability of our gemstones from there. $9.99 is your price point today. That's so special. And I have to say, I think it would go wonderful with another jewel in the crown from Burma, beautiful Burmese jade. It's got slightly more sleepy quality to it, this does. It's not as intense as maybe your Ilakaka sapphire from Madagascar. But what you've got here is it's more than just a sapphire. It's about the provenance, it's about the origin, it's about where this is from and what this incredible gemstone means. Jeanette, Tracy, Louise, Sylvia, Maker, Virginia, loads of people recognising that for $9.99 that is an absolute bargain. What an incredible deal. Do check out your baskets, everyone. That's about to sell out. Well done. Don't forget, all these items are only available until 9 a.m. or until stocks last. Don't go anywhere. We've got our early bird special coming up now. It's time for an amazing collection of genuine peridot. Now, this incredible gemstone, it never ceases to amaze me, and when you consider gemstone mining, and I'm not talking about alluvial mining. Alluvial mining is where you get gemstones from a riverbed and you get lots of sapphire like that. But gemstones which you host rock mine, which you dig down for. And we're talking about gemstones which are formed in the kind of the upper crust of the Earth's surface. And you dig down 50 feet, maybe 100 feet, maybe a few hundred meters. And if you've got gemstones like sapphire, gee whiz, you're digging down more than 1,000 meters. Yeah, that is a huge, that's a mile, yeah? This incredible gemstone forms about 25 to 50 miles down. That is lower than any gemstone mining. That's deeper than pretty much even the deepest part of the ocean. I think the deepest part of the ocean is maybe about 30 miles down. But this is up to 50 miles down. How on earth do we get hold of this gemstone? Well, it's born in the molten hot lava inside the earth. And it's born of fire. And there's only a few of the gemstones formed in this way. Diamonds are one of them, and we believe possibly that Russian dioxide and chrome dioxide could possibly be formed in this way. And due to tectonic plate activity and movement, you get this incredible gemstone pushed upwards by that enormous pressure, by that enormous force. So when you get this gemstone from places like China, you are mining a gemstone in a place called Heaven Lake, and that is in the area of Changbai in China. And it's mined around the ridge of this extinct volcano, which has got a lake on the inside of it. And it's just literally around that area that this gemstone is mined. One thing that peridot always gives to you is a natural green colour. It's always green, it's always natural. We never treat our peridot. And you shouldn't really kind of get peridot that's treated, unless it's going to be copper Mojave peridot, in which case it's infused with your copper. But it's always going to be naturally green. Depending on where you get it from, will result in very, very different greens. But there's one thing that peridot, unfortunately, can't really give you, and that's big carat weight sizes. It can't really give you big carat weight sizes until the big, well, I'll say big deposit, it's not a big deposit at all, until the deposit of really big carat weight peridot was discovered in Kashmir. And now we're able to bring you bigger sizes. We're able to bring you sizes, you know, where some of these gemstones are over a carat in size, and they are big. And I tell you what, you end up paying through the nose for a lot of those. Which is why this is so incredible. These are enormous peridots. I mean, gigantic peridots. These peridots are averaging, well, you've got 6 by 8 mil ovals and 6 mil rounds. They are 2 to 3 times bigger than any Chinese peridot I have ever seen. They're huge. They are absolutely incredible. Now, colour-wise, it's obviously Chinese peridot because you've got those beautiful secondary notes of kind of yellow coming through them, which is absolutely wonderful. It doesn't have the Red Dragon certification on it. I can't be sure whether these are from the Red Dragon mine or not. I'd like to say that they are because of the intensity of colour, that kind of almost unparalleled glow that you get from these. But let's just leave it as Chinese Chiangmai peridot. And of course that's wonderful because it's doing you a huge favour because we're at $12.99. If this was the Kashmir material, if this was the Red Dragon material, if it had that location, that provenance, if it had Red Dragon peridot before, you know, that prefix, you can expect to pay a handsome sum for these, and rightly so. Very, very rare indeed. I'm going to see whether I can open this. No, I don't want to even try actually, because the quality of what you've got here. I mean, Mark, these are some of the largest individual peridots I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, without a doubt. It's that intensity of colour. It's just phenomenal, isn't it?
It's the intensity of colour, and it's that glow, and it's retaining all of that. It's retaining all of the best things that I want to see in peridot, but you're getting it in kind of double, triple the size. Your price today is not $12.99. I've got a load of people there. You're not going to be able to believe what we can do with these. This is a genuine closeout deal. Don't expect to see this ever again for peridot of this quality. $7.99 for you today. $7.99. These are some of the largest pieces of not just gem quality, but kind of exquisite, what I would describe as top kind of museum quality peridot that we can offer you here on Jewellery Maker. And they're yours for $7.99. They're all calibrated, they're 6 mil calibrated, and they're 6 by 8 millimeter calibrated sizes. So we will have semi-mounts of these on our website. You will have the opportunity to set these maybe with your gallery wire, maybe with your bezel strip, maybe if you want to claw set these as well, maybe, and of course you can do this, you can fire these with your metal clay. Let's think about it. These have been forged within the Earth's fires at thousands of degrees centigrade. So of course you will be able to fire these with your metal clays, no problem whatsoever. It'll be like a walk in the park for this incredible gemstone set. Absolutely amazing. Loads of multi-bidders coming through to get these. What would you do with these, Mark? I know that you're not... you would describe yourself as a gem setter, but what would you do with these? Would you keep them? Would you do anything with them at all?
I think if you went down to 15 seed beads, you could actually bezel these.
Oh
and
my
do some
gosh.
sort of bead bezeling into a piece. If you can't do the gem setter, I do have the toolkit to do the gem setter.
Do you?
I bought it in birthday week.
Oh, you should do something with it.
It's still in its box. I bought tourmalines and I bought mounts and everything, but it's just getting the time, isn't it? It's stunning.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Well done.
Yeah.
$7.99 for you today. Well done. 0800 644 655. Well done. Loads in baskets there. Maker, Danny, Maker. Oh, hello, Mark. Maggie, Loretta, Marilyn. Well done to you as well. I know. Oh, Mark. You've got two in your baskets. Oh, my word. $7.99. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Well done. Right. We've got another early bird special, and if Mark could have done a little happy dance this morning, we definitely would have seen
I
it.
love this product.
We're very excited about this. It's a double early bird. Got a drinking problem. There we go. So, here we go. This stuff is amazing. This stuff really is brilliant. From a jewellery making perspective, you have got something here, Mark, which is going to really, really help you, isn't it?
This is one of those little products which you don't know that you need it until you have, what's the saying? You don't know you need it until
you got it, and then you can't live without it.
That's something.
Yeah,
like
you
that.
never knew you never needed it. You never knew you needed it.
It's fantastic.
Whatever that snappy saying is.
No, it's amazing. So we first started launching
this.
this back in the day, purely down to wildfire and fireline.
Yeah.
Now sometimes your thread, even the best wool in the world, your thread will sometimes, when you're doing your beading, you actually pierce through the thread with your needle, and then all sorts of knots happen, and it's an absolute disaster.
Yeah.
So if you condition your thread, whether it's fireline or wildfire, before you start, it just seals up any sort of hidden blemishes in the thread, and it just makes it makes it less knottable.
Absolutely.
And it also aids the use of it as a needle. Some of our gemstones in the past, the drill holes, especially for example rough cut diamonds, have been so small that you can't get a needle through, so you use the thread as the needle. So if you condition the last 3 or 4 inches of your thread with this, run it through, it stiffens the thread, and you actually use the thread as the needle, in effect.
Yeah.
But what I've recently discovered is lots of people are making their mala necklaces at the moment using the Eslon thread. And if you get to the end of a reel of Eslon, best wool in the world, you can't straighten the cords. They get fly away and they curl up and down. So again, if you condition your Eslon cords through the beeswax a couple of times, it straightens it out and just makes the tassel sit nice and neat.
That's brilliant. So you basically get your cord or your thread here and you pull it through. I mean, not that hard. You literally put it through and you'll feel it has a little coating of your beeswax on. It's a wonderful product. It smells amazing. Beeswax candles always smell really, really beautiful. And of course, yes, for conditioning your threads, amazing. It hadn't even occurred to me that you could put them on the end of a tassel. That's a really good way, because a lot of people do struggle with that, don't they?
That's right. No, it's a brilliant product.
Now,
really cool.
oh gosh.
Wow.
There are lots of kind of imitations out there, lots of kind of synthetic products out there which will do the same thing, but then they're not as nice. This is a really, really lovely product to use. We're at $2.99. It's not your price today. Now, the system's having a bit of an issue. Basically, the issue is it won't let us take the price point too low because we're already too low. But we are going to take the price point lower. We're actually going to take this down today, and I can't believe we're going to do this. And what we'll do, anyone who comes through to get this, we will alter the price point that you are going to be paying in your basket. We're going to call the call centre, and they'll alter the price points in your baskets, because it's not going to be $2.99 today. We're going to be taking the price point down. Now, I would be stocking up on this. I think this, for anyone who is making malas, anyone who is knotting, anyone who does their pearl knotting, this is an absolutely brilliant product to use. So I would be getting this, because $2.99 is just it's a nothing price, isn't it?
It's 2 litres of petrol.
Oh my gosh, don't even say that. Oh my word. Yeah, exactly. We're at $2.99. We're actually going to be taking this down, Mark, to $1.99. Isn't that amazing? What, really?
You can't do that.
£1.50. Laura's saying no, because it's not, because we can't take the price point down, and blah 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 blah. The call centre having to do it. £1.50. Thanks, love.
We were talking on the workshop a couple of weeks ago about Christmas stockings, and do you give kids stockings and things anymore? And lots of adults give each other stockings as well.
Yeah.
And it's a really nice idea to buy little things like this, you know, £1, £2, £3 little
Yeah.
items, and actually make a jewellery maker's stocking up.
I love
so all
that.
these little odds and ends that
Yes.
you can give to a jeweller.
Absolutely.
It's a lovely little idea.
It is a nice idea, isn't it? Because these are all really useful things that you will end up using. And
yeah.
for the sake of £1.50, for anything we can get for £1.50, you certainly can't get a garage sandwich, can you?
No.
Even parking for an hour, that's absolutely, what a rip-off. But also, but even, has anyone else noticed, packets of crisps?
75p.
They are, so, I remember when they were kind of 20p.
10p a packet.
And also you get less crisps in the packet.
No, true.
That irks me.
Yeah.
Not £3.99. £2.99 is not your price point today. It's £1.50 today. Well done, everyone. And we will call the call centre and alter that price point for everyone who's checking out, of which there are loads of you. So well done, everyone. 0800 644 655. Go, 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 go. Well done. At £1.50, you're doing a brilliant job there today. Well done. Absolutely fantastic. And of course, it's made by Beadsmith as well, who are a brilliant company. They are wonderful at what they do. And it says here, yes, strengthens and conditions thread, reduces tangling and knotting, and easy to use. And you're absolutely right. This is really, really phenomenal. A very, very easy fix for making your thread less knottable, because sometimes you are going to be working with kind of big 6-foot lengths of thread, or even a thread which is quite, when you cut it, it's quite fluffy on the end. So this was really great. It really kind of flattens it down and kind of flattens the fibres down, doesn't it?
And I can't remember where I read this or somebody told me, but it also is really good for helping you knot your elastic. If you pull your elastic through beeswax and then you come to knot, it holds the knots better.
Well, I assume the wax, it'll kind of make it it'll make it tacky.
Yeah. So maybe that.
Good call.
Give it a go.
Why not? Yeah, give it a go. See what happens. Okay, so we've got some more requests coming through. Don't forget, all these items are only available until 9 a.m. or until stocks last. Number 7, please, says Julie. Yes, lovey. Number 7. Oh, now this is a gorgeous strand. Not a size or a shape I've seen before in this gemstone. This is K2 Jasper. Don't you love it? I love it. These are really beautiful flat ovals you're going to be getting here. Also, there's colours in here I haven't seen before in K2 Jasper, like this gorgeous green. It's dolomite with these spheres of azurite going through there. So yeah, it's mined in the shadow of K2 in Pakistan. So what you've got here is a gemstone mined at altitude, and these gorgeous, perfect little spheres. They look like ink spots, don't they? They're absolutely beautiful. $9.99 for your K2 Jasper. They are gorgeous pieces, aren't they? It's interesting. We had a lovely strand of micro-faceted K2 Jasper yesterday, but other than that, they do tend to be kind of maybe chips or nuggets, but more often than not, cabochons. Really lovely to see these gorgeous ovals. They make, and of course, it's all about, for me, the surface area. How much of the gemstone can you see? And obviously, with a flatter gemstone, you get more surface area, which allows you into the gemstone more, doesn't it? $9.99 is your price point today. Well done, everyone. Lots of people coming through there. Well done. Number 22, yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, I love, you can tell when you've got a strand of hematite. It's heavy. And it's cold. Yes. I love it. Oh, it's such a lovely gem. And I think I was saying this yesterday, but I'll say it again for anyone who missed it. Hematite, from a kind of a holistic kind of property point of view, from a myth and legend point of view, which obviously we can't focus on too much, but from a myth and legend point of view, this is a hugely grounding gemstone. And I totally get that, because when you feel this gemstone, because it weighs so much, it physically does ground you, doesn't it? It's beautiful. And hematite used for centuries as kind of a looking glass by Native Americans who would look into this and believe that you could see your spirits and see your ancestors through it. And also worn, ground down. It's got like a lovely red oxide pigment when you grind this down, and worn as war paint as well. And it would bestow its wearer with courage and kind of clarity of mind. $7.99 for you today. Oh, that's a gorgeous, gorgeous strand, isn't it? Well done, everyone. I've got a lovely strand of hematite coming up as well. Another strand of hematite. Look at this. This is an absolute beauty. Look at those. Oh, I'm not entirely sure what shape these are, but these are like those crazy... star cut. Okay. What's that? I'm getting into realms of something I know nothing about, Mark. You know, role-play board games. You know the dice, the special dice. What are they called? With Alison Tarry would know. Right?
Oh, yeah, you had it then. And you had it then.
No? Okay, they're like those special dice. Yeah. If anyone knows, text it. One of at least 1,000 of our viewers will be able to tell us. So special dice, isn't it? It's like Dungeons and Dragons dice, whatever that is. $4.99 for you today. That is a lovely strand.
I've never seen that shape before.
No, neither have I.
Amazing.
I like that. Beautiful stretchies, maybe. Would this work with macrame, do you think? I think it would, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it'd be perfect for macrame.
Really lovely. Definitely unisex as well. It's got that really lovely kind of interesting shape to it. How many sides has it got? Is it a dodecahedron? Has it got kind of 10? There's 10 sides, isn't it? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. $4.99 for you today. Well done, everyone. Shirley's through. Maeve's got 2. Caroline, Janet, Andrea, Maker in Cornwall. Well done. All available until 9 a.m. or until stocks last. Send in your messages. Any irrational fears? Yes, Dungeons and Dragons. I already make tetrahedral dice jewellery. They love it. Who's they? The people who love Dungeons and Dragons, do they? Tetrahedral. I wonder how many... Is it 12 sides a tetrahedral then? I don't know. Tetrahedral. That's a lovely word. Tetrahedral. There we go. No, okay, yes. Oh, gosh. Oh, look, we got the same again. Oh, brilliant. But in like a pinky, mysticky, yummy-ishy, yesy, yum-yum-y. There we go. Yeah, there you go. Blues and pinks. Gorgeous mystic-coated strand. They are really, really lovely. And, of course, whatever... There we go. Whichever angle they're at, they're going to give you that really... Oh, yeah, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? They're going to give you such a wonderful array of colour, aren't they? Oh, gorgeous. $4.99 for you today. Well done, everyone. Oh, that's gorgeous. Well done. Well done, everyone. More people coming through. That's great to see. Well done. Have you just got in trouble for something, Laura? Shouldn't drop the price on what? Oh, it was $7.90. I mean, honestly, that is not a $4.99 strand, is it? Let's face it, that is not $4.99. That's yours today, though, for under a $5. I'd argue it's not even a $7.99 strand. It's not even a $9.99 strand. You've got something here of incredible quality. $4.99. What an incredible deal. To be able to get this for under a $5, whether it's going to be stretchy bracelets, whether it's going to be your gorgeous macrame pieces, whether it's going to be an illusion style, or rosary linking would look nice with these, wouldn't it?
Beautiful, wouldn't it? All those different sides. And,
yeah.
That's lovely. Gorgeous
rosary linking. That would be absolutely beautiful. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous at $4.99. Let's go to the Wall of Fame and see some of your incredible designs. Oh, brilliant. We've got the Wall of Fame here. This is really lovely to see your design. So it's a chance for you to showcase your incredible designs using Jewellery Maker items. Take a photograph of it and email it to studio@jewellerymaker.com. Every Wednesday, we pick a winner and a runner-up who will win £100 or £50 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. Number 544, lovely Norma. Hello, Norma Cowie. Oh, that looks like angelite or something like that. Can I please enter these Burmese jadeite and sterling silver stretchy rings? Everything from Jewellery Maker except the clear nail polish on the knots. Thanks, Norma. What? Why didn't you use the Jewellery Maker branded nail polish? We don't have any, don't worry. Melanie Kears, they're lovely. 545. Hi all, I'm in love with crochet necklaces. I made this one with rhodochrosite nuggets, silver plate findings. Hope you like it, Melanie. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Lovely take on the seafoam necklace there, Melanie. Gorgeous. Kay Varley, 546. Hi all at JM. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. A pair of cappuccino agate necklaces, one in silver, one in gold wire, both wrapped with 0.8 and 0.4 wire with intricate design. Hope you like these. Good luck to all. Kind regards, Kay. Oh, wow, that is lovely jewellery, Kay. Gosh, that is intricate, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful. I love the asymmetry to that. It's beautiful.
Yes, really pretty. Jackie, you're number 548, Jackie Davis. Oh, no, yes, 547, Sarah Parker. Hi all, here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I was brave and finally cut my strand of Ethiopian opals. I made a moon out of sterling silver wire and wired on the Ethiopian opals and added a chain. I'm very pleased with it. Thanks, Sarah. Sarah, that looks absolutely gorgeous. Isn't that lovely? Beautiful. Well done, lovely. Jackie! Hey, I'm Jackie. Jackie Davis, you're number 548. Hi all at JM, here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a pair of sterling silver earrings with amethyst satellites and peach freshwater pearls. All products are from JM, hope you like them. That's gorgeous, well done. Thanks, Jackie. Gorgeous, well done, lovely. I love those colours. Trisha, 549, hello. Oh,
that's lovely.
Dear JM, please find attached my entry for the Wall of Fame. A multicolour shell pearl chainmail necklace. Gore, that's a bit of all right.
Yeah.
Hope you like it. Kind regards, Trisha. Oh, that's a lovely piece of jewellery. I bet that's great to wear, Trisha. Karen Hawksley, 550. Hi all at JM, here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. A chainmail amethyst earring bracelet set commissioned for a customer for a relative with a February birthday, hence the amethyst. Good luck, everyone. Karen. Oh, yeah, that's pretty. That's really pretty. Jilly McKay. Hi everyone, you're number 551 by the way, lovely. Hi everyone at JM, hope you're all well. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. A pair of sterling silver shepherd's hook earrings with Rose de France amethyst. Wishing you all a great week ahead. That's from Jilly. They're lovely, lovely photograph there. Well done, sweetie. Gorgeous, well done. Ah. We've got, coming up in the next hour, we've got a bit of an hour of it, haven't we, Mark?
It's going to be amazing. I've not seen Prezioso on the show for months, and we've got an hour of it. It's going to be amazing.
It's going to be chaotic. I really hope you're going to be in the mood for getting your Prezioso. It's going to be absolutely amazing. Right, where should we go, sweetie? Come on, here we go. Let's do number, who? 11. 11. Here we go. Oh.
Oh.
So yes, we had golden rutile quartz yesterday in a gorgeous bundle in nuggets. I've got them here in lantern beads, Mark.
I love golden rutile. I wish we had more of it.
So do I. So do I.
Yeah.
Oh.
Beautiful.
Wow, wow, wow.
Isn't that gorgeous shape?
Yeah. Yeah, lantern beads are really...
They're lovely, aren't they?
Gorgeous. That shape is so... I can't quite put my finger on it, but the shape looks decadent to me. I think it's because of the facet... Oh,
Look at that. Look.
yeah, look at that. The faceting is superb on these. Absolutely superb.
So beautiful.
4x3 mil in size. I love that. Yeah, they are gorgeous. And they bring something so special to the table, I think, Mark.
Yes.
They bring a really special... It's that golden thread, isn't it? Everyone is unique. And when you look at it, you know it's a genuine gemstone. You feel it's a genuine gemstone. I love it. $9.99 for you today. Well done, Barbara. Well done, Maker and Tyne and Wear. Well done. I've got more makers coming through as well. You make some lovely jewellery with that. Really? Oh my gosh. Where's this been? Where did you find this, Laura? What do you mean you don't know? Great. Great. Laura says she doesn't know where she got this from, but it's gone a funny colour in her schedule, which probably means she shouldn't have it. No, not the gemstone, as in the item number. These are tourmaline
Look at that.
cubes.
Look at those chamfered edges.
Yeah.
Attention to details. Beautiful.
Yeah. And I think that, as you say, that chamfered edge gives the gem such a fine quality, doesn't it? $9.99 for you today. Huge congratulations. Well done. Absolutely superb. We've got a big hour next hour. It's all about Preziosa, not just for seed beaders, but for anyone who loves beads, colour, fun, different shapes and sizes. It's going to be a brilliant hour. Lots of last in stock items and probably one of the last showcases of Preziosa we're going to do for a long time. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back. I have to say I'm slightly envious of Lucy's romper suit today. Great for lunging, great for, oh look, sassing. Give us a lunge. Oh, there's the lunge. There's the lunge. And oh gosh, with lunge-tastic. Oh, Adam's running over to the other side of the studio. Adam has lunged live on air before. Not for a long time though. It's the noise that goes with it. I think you get over a certain age, I'm not including you in this, but you do get over a certain age, two things happen. You can't sit down without going, ugh.
Or
You
get
can't,
up without
actually
going,
three
ugh.
things. You can't have a drink without going. And also something that you do is you walk into rooms and go, right.
Yes.
Right. Right. Like you're revving yourself up. Like you have to talk yourself into stuff.
Oh.
Right. Mark. I almost dropped all of those on the floor.
Oh,
that
my
would
word.
not have been very good.
I love these. I think they're amazing. We were actually sat in the office at Preziosa deciding whether to buy these for our viewers or not. And, obviously we decided yes, and the rest is history. But we had them all laid out on the table and we chose the colours. And yeah, it's amazing.
Who's going to do that with that one? The lid's not on that one. There we go. I can feel confident with that one.
That's not one bundle. It's one bundle.
Oh, thank you. Right. That's making me feel so much better. Because there's a couple where the lids aren't on that well.
Oh, who said that? Oh,
The
that's
collector lady
lovely.
says what? Karen?
Oh.
So nice to see Mark and Carol together, just like the olden days. Great deal so far. Oh. We've had some great shows, haven't we?
Not
We've
many
also-
this year, I have to say.
I know. I think this is maybe our fifth show.
Yeah, it's not
Fifth
not
show
the best.
this year.
Yeah.
Don't know what's going on. To answer your question, Mark, yes, it's one bundle.
I had no idea.
All lovely photo. All
Wow.
8 for $69.99. That's where we should be. $69.99. Not. Sorry, you're going to go to where? Oh, sorry, I thought she said 6. Oh, she's funny. I thought she said $6.25 a box. $6.24 a box. You did say that. I'm not very good at maths. 51, 52. So what's that?
That's my favourite, that one there. The bronze
£2, 6. What's 6 times 8? I'm
50
terrible. My
quid.
6 times table is my
50 quid.
worst one. $49.99.
That's amazing.
You get all of these. Now, please don't ask me to count how many beads you're going to be getting in this, because I will be very, very cross. But look at these. I mean,
What's your favourite?
probably this one, the iris ones.
Okay, right.
Mark, your favourite ones
It's the
are?
bronzy one in the front.
Please let it be one that you've where the lid's on
That's
properly.
the one, yeah.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, that's the one.
There we go.
I love that.
Yeah,
Got
isn't that
bugles in and
gorgeous?
everything. Bugle beads, everything in there. That's
There's
amazing.
some beautiful sizes and shapes in here. And of course, that little box that you've got there, that little floral box, is just so useful
absolutely.
after
Yeah, that's right.
the event, isn't
Yeah,
it? It's
yeah.
absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful quality, loads of gorgeous colours. One chance remaining. Well done, everyone. 0800 644 655. Well done. Loads in baskets there. Morag, Maker in Angus. Well done to you, Maker. Maker in West Sussex. Loads in baskets there. Well done. Check out. Ho! Adam, can I give this one to you? Oh. It's quite weighty, Adam. Just a. Yes! Oh gosh. Oh, hang on. 21. Yes, I've got it here. Okay, these are bundles. That's sold out.
Oh, well done.
Oh, wow. Yeah, brilliant. Well done. Oh, right. Okay, so we've got some gorgeous pieces here. Now, Mark, some of these I've never seen before.
Some of them I've never seen before.
What is that? Oh, it is a drilled bead.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's drilled from top to bottom. Gorgeous in yellow. Oh, wow, they're beautiful.
These are the table cuts.
Say again, Lovey.
These are table cuts. I think these are the
thank you.
tables.
Yes,
Yeah.
okay. Like miniature coasters, aren't they? Oh, they're beautiful. I love these. These ones are nice as well. Ever so slightly smaller in lead. And then you've got these which look like Murano glass, don't they?
All handmade.
Gorgeous.
These are individually handmade.
Hey?
These aren't machine made. These are handmade.
Well, you kind of get that sense
Yeah,
because you've got
yeah.
little kind of air bubbles in here. You've got, I mean, they've got real character, haven't they? Gorgeous quality. I love these. Oh, wow. These are stunning, these two beads. Aren't they lovely?
They're cute, aren't they?
Knobbly bobbly. Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they? And then what have we got here? So we've got, are these ones hill beads? I'm not sure if they
Yes,
are.
that's
Yes,
right,
these are
yes.
hill beads, aren't
Yeah,
they?
yeah.
These are lovely.
Amazing. So you've got the flat back, and then you've got the dome top, which gives them the name, the hill bead, with one drill hole from top to bottom straight through.
Gorgeous.
And I think I've done a DVD on Hill and Villa, the two combined.
Yes, gorgeous. You've got hill beads as well in this kind of, in this beautiful kind of light, transparent, kind of pinky orange. Oh, that's gorgeous, isn't it? Isn't that beautiful? And that is transparent. I know it doesn't look transparent there, but it is actually transparent. I'll see if I can get my tweezers and give you a better impression, actually, because it's because they are definitely transparent. You get that kind of, yeah, there you go. You can kind of see it there, can't you? Yeah, perfect. There we go. Thank you, Adam. You've also got these beautiful, now these ones are thorn beads, aren't they? These ones.
Yes.
Yeah. I love this. You get loads and loads and loads of these different ones here. Oh, yeah, they were called Soul Gel Red Pink Hill Beads, those last ones. Gorgeous. These are white, red terracotta thorn beads. You're going to be getting 50 of these. Love that. You've then got these gorgeous, by the way, these are absolutely flying out the door, just to let you know. You're going to be getting these beautiful blue travertine. No, sorry, no, travertine's a colour, isn't it? Oh gosh, the slab beads, there we go.
That's right, yeah. There they are.
Gorgeous slab beads in this beautiful blue with this gold lustre going over the top. Like those a lot. They're really, really beautiful, aren't they? And then you're going to be getting the Villa beads, and you've got them in crystal vintage copper, which are, oh, thank you, Ryan, which are these ones here. And then you've got them in this gorgeous kind of turquoise colour. They look wonderful together, don't they, those Villa beads? I do like Villa beads. They're beautiful, aren't they?
They're amazing.
And you can do so much with them, as we can see from the designs there, Mark.
I think I've got that. Have I got the... No, that's the Villa. So these are Villa beads here.
Okay.
So you can make this amazing necklace. And I've actually got the turquoise ones in front in those little star earrings.
Oh, I can
if
see.
you can
Yes,
see them.
lovely.
In the front, those you've got the little star
There
earrings
they are.
as well.
Oh, they're really
So
sweet.
They're really cool. Really
And the
cool.
slab beads are here in white. We've got them obviously in blue, but you can get the idea. Just how well these beads go with lots of other beads. You get so many. I mean, you get hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of
This
beads
necklace
here.
is using the thorn beads, so you can get the sort of triform pattern as well. And if you bought
Yeah, I like that.
Monica's booklet on Sunday for the beaded collars,
Yes.
she actually uses thorn beads as a little frill along the bottom. So
Nice.
if you wanted to do a different colourway with that, you could buy the thorn beads.
Also, they look wonderful in a spiral design, don't they?
Yes, that's true.
Really
and
kind
I think
of
Alison's used them in maybe her dragons or...
Ah, yes, I think she has.
Or Cellini's, definitely Cellini's
A
spiral. I
Cellini
think.
spiral,
Yeah,
yes.
yeah.
That's a beautiful piece of jewellery, that one there. That's gorgeous,
That little,
lovely mandala piece.
Yes, yeah, it's lovely.
$52.99 is where we should be. These are all Preziosa, and Preziosa beads are made over in the Czech. They are beautiful quality beads. Mark, you're lucky enough to have been to the factory and kind of experienced firsthand what it takes to make these incredible beads, and it is quite an incredible feat of engineering, isn't it?
33 processes.
Whoa!
From sand to a finished bead, whereas a gemstone is averaging between 7 and 9. So there's nearly 3 times as many processes as well. And Preziosa are the brand leader in Europe.
Yes.
And Miyuki in America, or in Japan.
Yes.
Obviously the worldwide, but no, it's a phenomenal place.
Yeah, it really is. And of course, when you consider how many countries Preziosa ship to
75.
as well, yeah, there's over 70 countries that they export to. It really is incredible. It's all to do, well, it's to do with lots of different things, but it kind of at the very kind of first kind of at the very kind of first stage, the silica content of the sand that they use to create these beads is very, very high. So you get a very, very high content of silica, so it gives you a much better quality bead.
And the area that it comes from is a 50 square mile area, which they call Crystal Valley, which is really nice. And there are 50 glass bead manufacturers in this 50 square mile area.
Oh wow!
So it's lovely.
No, that's incredible. $37.99.
Yeah. Every year,
your deal today.
Every year, Preziosa send out around the world 35,000 tons of beads.
That's a lot.
Phenomenal, isn't it?
That's a lot of beads.
Yeah.
Wow, that's incredible, isn't it? Well done. $37.99. Well done. We've got another big bundle as well. I've got it here. Oh, thank you, Adam. There he is. There we go. Oh, this next one's absolutely gorgeous. Oh, there's some interesting beads in here. Okay, so we've got valleys again in this incredible bright kind of coral red. Oh, that's a gorgeous colour. Wow, that is seriously red. You've got them as well in this lovely mustard colour, which has got this beautiful kind of almost like a marbling over the top as well. I'll get those ones out of the way so we can focus on the other ones. Yeah, but you can get the, yeah. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Those beautiful mustardy coloured ones there. These ones here, look at these thorn beads. Oh, I like that AB coating you get there, Mark.
Amazing, isn't it?
Yeah. They're really lovely. That bridal or kind of anything kind of wintry or icy that you want to create, that is a really, they are really stunning, aren't they? Beautiful, beautiful finish on those. Gorgeous.
I would just put little hooks up. You know the memory wire, the ring memory wire that nobody uses really?
Yes.
Just cut them into single pieces and just hang them from the tree, from the Christmas tree. Those
beautiful.
Little beads. I think they look so cute.
Like little icicles, aren't they?
Lovely.
What a great idea. That's really going to give your tree that beautiful finish. You've then got magenta slab beads. Here they are. I wouldn't call that magenta actually. Kind of more of a kind of like an amethyst colour really, with that gorgeous golden shimmer over the top, ripple beads. These are one of the most popular beads that we have here at Jewellery Maker. They're great, aren't they?
They're really cool.
You can do so much with these. You can stack them up. They look absolutely gorgeous, beautiful, well done. You've got the big hearts in 2 of these, in 2 different colours here, slightly more red and then a lovely pinky one as well. Table beads. Tea beads, not one that I don't think I've seen this very many times at all.
They're really good if you're kumohimoing with because they interlock together, which are really nice.
Nice.
And they're called the tea beads because not that they look like a letter T, but because they look like a golfing tee.
Ah, yes, okay.
Yeah.
I get that. Brilliant. Gorgeous. You've then got more of the, now which beads are these? They're not Villa beads, are they? No. Which ones are those?
Yeah, they're Villa.
Oh, they are?
Yeah.
No, yes, these are the Villa beads. Yeah, they're gorgeous. I love that kind of black kind of webbing that they've got over the top of them as well. And then you've got these ones here. Oh, these are nice.
They're the spinner beads.
Oh, they're really
and
pretty. Beautiful spinner beads.
They're just interlocked together.
Yes.
They look really nice.
Like vertebra.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Okay, $32.99 for you today. Well done, everyone. Oh, these are gorgeous, gorgeous pieces, aren't they? We've got tons and tons and tons still to come. Oh my word, this is ridiculous. So let's do. Okay, yeah, brilliant. Let's do. Oh gosh. So this is a really, really big. Oh yes, a really, really, really big bundle of slab beads. Looks like we've got some fire polish beads as well. This is number 2 I've got here. Is that right? Brilliant. So slab beads are great. They are they're a bit like a square ripple bead, aren't they?
No, absolutely. And the first time I've actually used them. I've not actually been given these before, so that was really nice. So yeah, so I'm going to do a demo on the slab a bit later.
Oh yeah, lovely. Well, that would be gorgeous to see, wouldn't it? Because it's always wonderful to see these, yes, in those kind of designs which are kind of to see them in the designs which are a little bit more intricate in the seed bead designs, in the weaves, but also just use them as beads. They're really, really lovely beads to use in your jewellery. They're gorgeous. So whether you kind of are going to be stacking these up much like the ripple beads are here, which looks absolutely gorgeous, and putting kind of seed beads in between them, sorry, lovely, in this pair of, oh, thank you, Adam. Or whether you're going to be putting them on loads and loads of head pins and creating this kind of almost, I mean, this is a different bead entirely, but actually I've got some here.
The one just to the right of the slab, if you just go a bit nearer to the necklace there, and that bracelet in front was made from this kit.
That's exactly what, that's exactly the design I was thinking.
So I've got the dark, we've got magenta running through the centre, and then the amethyst and the white.
Yeah. And then this one here, you've made almost a bubble style bracelet using them, haven't you?
Yes, yeah.
Really clever. Oh, Adam, there we go. Cool. Yes, so that's a great way of using them as well, in that gorgeous kind of bubble bracelet design. So simple as well, such a simple design. You're also going to be getting these gorgeous. I love these. These are fire polished beads, aren't they, Mark?
Yes, yeah, AB coated.
The colour. Yeah. It's like an emerald green with blue over the top. These are exquisite beads.
Love them.
Yeah, they really are incredible. Put that with some neon apatite, that would look incredible, wouldn't it?
Get 100 of those.
Yeah, you do. You get loads and loads and loads of these. And you get a pack of silver-plated base metal findings as well. Now, you may never have had a go with Preziosa beads. Honestly, believe you and I, this is not going to be the first time that you will be getting Preziosa deals. If it is the first time today, you are going to be getting more and more and more of these. Your price point today, we're going to be going under £20. I think that you deserve to get these. If you've never had Preziosa before, we haven't done a proper Preziosa show for such a long time. It's great to have you with us. It's great to have all these incredible bundles. But it's no good us doing these bundles if we don't give them to you for an amazing price point. $19.99. Oh, my word. And just kind of listening to what Mark has said about the process involved in making these Preziosa beads, over 30 processes, over 30 stages to get from sand to these incredible beads here. And any of these beads that have got effects added onto them, whether it's the silver, whether it's the gold coloration, whether it's that mystic or the iris, you are basically adding on processes. You're adding on kind of how much it's cost to make these beads. Hazel's already multi-bought. That's great to see. I've got loads of people there. Check out your baskets. Well done. Under £20 for you today. Well done.
In the actual factory, the Preziosa factory, they only manufacture for themselves the Rockeye, their equivalent of Mayuki seed beads.
Yes, okay.
So what they do is they make glass rods. They send the glass rods to other manufacturers who press the beads.
That's amazing.
And then when the pressing is done, they get sent to another factory who do all the colouring and the dyeing processes, and then they get sent back to Preziosa quality control, and then they do the packaging and the sent out. So again, there's 3 different factories involved with the slab
amazing.
Beads. Yeah.
It's a collaboration, isn't it? Yeah. That's wonderful. Well done. That's gorgeous. Well done. Okay, next, we've got more of the slab beads now with a different findings pack. Slightly different colours. I think you've got more kind of autumnal colours here.
It's a beautiful bundle.
Oh yeah, this is absolutely gorgeous. Just look at the different processes that have been applied to these. If I just pick up kind of this one here, you'll see they are really lovely. Look at these. Gorgeous coating, beautiful.
And double-sided as well, so they have to make sure that the other side isn't... Oh. That's lovely.
Yeah, isn't that lovely? Yeah. Beautiful, gorgeous, almost like a root beer kind of a base colour to it. And then you've got these ones here with this gorgeous golden haze kind of veil going over the top of them, which again, absolutely beautiful. Really, really pretty. And there's your purples. And there's these gorgeous metallics as well. They all go together so well, don't they? They are gorgeous. Now your fire polished beads here are in this lovely, intense kind of Burmese ruby red. They are really, really beautiful, aren't they? Gorgeous, gorgeous, intense colours there. So beautifully made. And also, Mark mentioned briefly the quality control process. It is absolutely incredible. Obviously, with genuine gemstones, you can be certain that the gemstones are going to be roughly the same size, the same shape. But if they're cut by hand, we can't guarantee that all the time. With beads like Preziosa beads and crystal beads, obviously there are little anomalies that can happen. And that's what the quality control process is there for. The quality control process is rigorous. It really is unbelievably rigorous. And of course, what that will mean is the chance of you finding any anomalies within your pack of beads is next to none. I mean, we're talking kind of verging on kind of the Miyuki kind of level of quality control, aren't we, Mark?
So the actual factory does the quality control, and then any beads that they do have anomalies, they get sent out to home workers who individually with files pierce any holes that aren't all the way through. Yeah, they go out to home workers.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
So mums with small children, or you know, people who retired and just want a little job to keep them busy.
Wow.
They get sent out. So the whole community.
So nothing is wasted.
Absolutely not. The whole community around Preziosa factory work for Preziosa.
That is incredible. A bit like Swarovski, actually, and the way Swarovski started, it was kind of...
and they're open 24 hours a day. The only day they're closed is Christmas Day.
Oh.
And they have 3 shifts, 3 8-hour shifts, and you'll find that the grandfather will work the morning shift, and then the son will do the afternoon, and then the grandson will do the late shift. So they have whole generations in one day working doing shifts.
It's amazing.
It's lovely.
Goodness me. So it's amazing, isn't it? It's not some kind of faceless company that we're getting these from. It's kind of very much kind of invested and kind of generations of people working with Preziosa to create these absolutely exquisite beads. They're beautiful, aren't they? Well done. We've still got so much more to bring you. We've got loads and loads coming your way. Now, we have got something very special coming up in this hour. Is that the right one?
Yeah.
We must have what, like 5 of these in stock? What? This is the grey, is that right?
Green.
The green. Hang on a minute. Right, we have not had, and actually you've got it there.
Yeah, this is.
Go on, show us.
I am Green Wildfire's biggest fan. I use it all the time. As you can see, I use it all the time. So I always remember the code on this as well, which is Hobnob. But it's hob number 5. There we go. Yeah, so always one I remember. So this is Wildfire 0.6. This is the finest gauge that we do here of any Wildfire. 50 yards, 45 and a bit meters. But it's the colour. This is what we call the forest green, and it has a strange phenomenon about it.
Go on.
Whatever beading you do with the forest green, the thread disappears. It's like magic. It is unbelievable. So I tend to use this, unless I'm doing something that I want black or I want white.
Yes.
I always use the green. I go through reels and reels of this. It's the most popular colour. Ridiculous price. I mean, I've seen this on eBay for £40.
Whoa!
It's ridiculous.
I mean,
it's
the threading material of professionals, isn't it? And it's the colour that professionals use. And I remember, it's not just... You remember when we first got this in stock, and we had lovely Klashna with us, and she was just saying how wonderful the green is. It just disappears.
It does. It's amazing. It's incredible stuff. It's bizarre.
I'm amazed we've got any of this.
And all on my Zoom workshops, all the ladies, I always recommend to the ladies we use the forest green, and they all use the forest green. It's just the best. It's my go-to.
So it's $7.99.
That's amazing.
It's amazing stuff. It honestly, it will change your beading. It will change your life. And what sometimes, if you notice, if you put black with white, yes, it's easier to see, but of course it's easier to see when you finish your pieces. But I mean, I've seen it before where where I've said to Mark, seriously, what, it disappears, and it does. It's incredible.
Yeah.
It camouflages. It
does,
blends
completely. Yeah,
even with the
that's amazing.
lightest beads, which is really quite remarkable. Jane's taken 4, Elaine's taken 2.
Yeah,
Everyone's multi-buying 2,
snaffle it.
3s, 4s of these. It's
If we've
absolutely
really got
amazing.
50 left, I would definitely multi-buy.
Yeah.
We don't know when we're going to get it. It won't be before Christmas, I wouldn't imagine.
It takes so long to get these in stock.
Yeah.
Because of course it's not just us who wants this, because of course it's professionals who use this as well. We're up against kind of buying, trying to secure big consignments of these, not 10 or 20. We want to buy more like, 500 of these. And of course we're in direct competition with other main players out there.
That's right.
who also want to buy hundreds and hundreds of these. So get it now, because it's gonna go. Yeah. I've actually got the silver as well. I didn't realise we had any of this in as well. But I mean, we've got the grey as well, which is I've got it here. It's.
Oh, they sent the wrong
Well, I've got
one
the
up there.
code.
Give it a go. Yeah. Well done.
Do you want the code? Knob. N-O-B. Yeah. Nobben. So it's got an N, another N. No. 8-5. Nobben N5. Please, can we play this? 8-5. Nobben. Ah.
That'll be the one.
Is this it? 1 in stock.
That's lovely. It's quite seductive for silver grey, isn't it? It's lovely. Yeah, it's lovely.
$8.99. There you go.
Snaffle it.
Right, there we go. Someone take it. Okay, so, well, that's amazing. Well, that's brilliant. That's completely sold out. Well done. Okay, so things that you love, Mark. Oh, gosh. Right. When we had... Karen in 5, you've got that one. Well done, love. That's the exact one that you're going to get. I reckon I was amazed at the amount of knowledge you had about these needles. I mean...
I'm a bit of a nerd
there's
where these
knowledge,
are concerned.
and then there's, nerdy knowledge. I think this could be your...
Mastermind.
your specialist subject.
Yeah, it could well
on
be.
I was going to say MasterChef. on Mastermind. Tulip needles. I mean, these are beautiful. But a needle's a needle, isn't it, Mark? Aren't they all the same?
No. These are the Aston Martin of the beading needle, without a shadow of a doubt. No, they're amazing. We've had them about 2 years now, and we launched them on a birthday show. And what's special about the tulip needles? They come from Hiroshima in Japan, and they've been making needles and things since 1953. They started making their first needles, but the company have been around for 300 years.
Yes.
And you get, inside the amazing little box, you get, funny enough, I'm using a 12. You can tell that because it's inscribed on the little tube for you as well. So in each of the little boxes, you get this little vial, so keep your needles nice and safe. You get a man-made cork lid on the top, so another green credential. It's not real cork. On the box, you get the numbers, just to let you know, just to clarify which ones you've got inside, so number 12s. And the tulip needles, one thing, there's lots of things special about them. One thing about them is the eye. It's slightly longer than a conventional needle, and it's also coated in 24 karat gold on the outside as well as the inside of the eye. So for ease of threading your needle, it just couldn't be better. This sounds really counterintuitive, but the needles are so sharp that they feel blunt.
Yes.
Does that make sense?
Okay.
It's really weird, but for precision beading, especially when you're going through lots of 15Os, for example, you need something that's really sharp. So, and what I love about them is they keep their shape. I can't work with a bendy needle.
Yes.
And I've worked with the same needle for probably 6 or 7 months, and you still keep that shape. It's got plenty of movement, but it keeps its strength. No, it's amazing. I love them.
They are absolutely brilliant. And
Sorry.
No, please go on.
I haven't got it in my tube, but if you look in Carol's vial inside her box, there's a little piece of paper. Can you see it in Carol's?
Just there.
Just there.
It's a white piece of paper. Yeah, go on.
Oh yeah, so don't throw that away because that's anti-tarnish. I was
going to say, is that like an anti-tarnish tab?
Yeah, to keep the gold intact as well. So they do think of everything. They're amazing.
Yes, and Mark literally has got a PowerPoint presentation and a dossier. Yes, exactly. So £7.99. Now, your number 12. What does that refer to, Mark? I mean, because there are different numbers of needles.
They do four sizes. They do 10, 11, 12, and 13. And the larger the number, the smaller the eye and the smaller the needle.
Yes.
So I always use size 12 for everything now. If you haven't beaded before, I definitely recommend starting with a 10 maybe, just to get used to the needles and how they work. But 12 is fantastic. If you're doing multiple passes through seed beads, if you're using 15 O's,
yes,
go for the size 12s.
Brilliant stuff. They are absolutely superb. You can store them really easily. I think if you wouldn't dream of kind of entering into a hobby without having something which is fit for purpose. And this is specifically for beading. It's specifically for giving you neat results. We're at £7.99. We are going to give you a lower price point. £7.99 is great. We're taking these down to £5.99. Now, £5.99 gets you 2 of your size 12 tulip beading needles. This will be changed when you check out. This will be changed when you check out on our website or on our app, or when you speak to our call centre team, they will alter the price point. Don't worry. So it's going to be £5.99 today. There is, we do two different types of needles. We do the tulip needles and we do the beadsmith needles. The beadsmith needles are wonderful. They don't keep their shape as much, but if you are okay working with a slightly bent needle, then that's absolutely fine. But if you want to work with really straight needles, and if you want really strong but flexible, it's kind of crazy. They've got loads of spring to them, but they're unbelievably strong. They've been really beautifully tempered. Well done, everyone coming through to get those. Gorgeous, absolutely superb. Well done at £7.99. Well done. They're all dancing there, like a little line up there.
So these are the ones I keep
like
in my
showgirls.
toolbox. I've got loads more at home, and I keep those in my toolbox. Wow.
Okay. That was me doing the can-can with my arms. There we go. Right, okay, let's do the storage case thing. I think this is amazing. This is like the kind of thing, when you open it up, it's like you're carrying around, like, vaccines or something. Yeah? No, it is. It's super cool. Look, comes with a little handle. You'd never guess what was inside there, would you?
No.
I love this. It's so brilliant. It's got quite a hard kind of case to it, which, again, is brilliant. Ooh, love this. Little kind of netty thing there. You've got little stickers, which will go on top of,
this is a brilliant bit of
your
kit.
pots. Now, yeah, I mean, if you want to put your seed beads in here, wonderful. If you collect kind of rare flora and fauna, absolutely fantastic. I think this is brilliant. My daughters would fill it full of all kinds of stuff. They collect. Oh, what did I open? I opened one of their. I opened Pippa's Hello Kitty handbag the other day. I thought, gosh, there's something in here. Opened it up, and there must have been about 200 or 300 tops of acorns. You know, the little cup. And I was like, what is she doing? And she'd obviously been kind of walking behind me on a walk, and she'd been collecting them off the floor, shoveling them up, or kind of conkers. I find conkers in all their coat pockets and stuff, and it's like, come on, guys, or stones. I go, oh, it's a good stone, mummy. But if you want to collect things like sand or just, I just think it's a really lovely way to kind of collect things. What are those sands from different beaches? What's wrong with that, Adam? Don't take the mickey out of me. Have you never beach combed? Have you never beach combed? Look for sea glass and things like that. Oh, well, why not? Yeah, it's a bit weird, isn't it? Okay, fair enough. Collect hair samples. There we go. That's more of Adam's kind of genre there. Here we go. Let's get that price point in. Here we go. Brilliant. Brand new. Here we go. Or herbs and spices.
That's a good
Why
idea.
not?
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Oh, all right. Yeah, maybe sand was a bit weird. 17.99. Obviously, from a jewellery making point of view, these are incredibly useful, aren't they, Mark?
Well, one of the main reasons that we got this into the show was, have you heard of diamond painting, diamond art, with the little things that you stick, the little, this is one of the things that we got in for packaging, because and to buy these online, it costs a fortune for your diamond art, so this was another reason that we got this in, so you could keep all your little diamonds and things in the pots, and the numbers you write on the top on your little stickers.
Brilliant. I think as well, if you do model making, where where you're making tiny little parts and you're making lots of little kind of parts for a kind of on a conveyor belt kind of process, you might want to put all of the left hands and right hands, whatever you might want to do there. But it's absolutely brilliant. Perfect for my husband's teeny weeny bits of model craft. There you go, Liz. Brilliant. Yeah. Yes, teeny weeny bits of model craft that he leaves everywhere. Yes, I can sense the slight irritation there in your voice, Liz. No, but you're absolutely right, Livy. Well done. $17.99. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Brilliant. Gorgeous. Let's go to some more Preziosa. We've got, oh gosh, tons. Okay, yes. Oh, this is a proper whopper chica. This is.
Yeah. Your girls would love these.
Yes. Well, they've already got boxes of kind of the little metallic seed beads that we've done. They love making pieces with those. Anything with colour. That's another thing I find. Plastic beads everywhere. My husband found one the other day. I think he thought he found a gem, and he went, "What's that?" So it's a plastic bead, John. It was in his shoe. Let's put it in there as a present for Daddy. There we go. So these are Preziosa, obviously, so it's that really high quality crystal. I love these. These are like those gorgeous kind of candy cane qualities. They're beautiful. Oh, look at that. Yeah, the first Preziosa box that we bought, a bundle that we bought, you completely sold out. Loving these reds. Very, very Christmassy. Yeah, they are like sweeties, aren't they? In fact, you could have them. Some people put these in the bottom of vases, where they put their flowers, and it's just a nice decoration at the bottom of a vase. Look at those, they're crazy. Speaking of vaccines, gee whiz, my word, they're enormous. Yeah. Beautiful monochrome there. That's really, really lovely, isn't it? And of course, these bright colours are wonderful. You've got these neon pink ones here, which are matte, and I really like that. I think they go really well with the heshies, don't you?
Perfect. Yes, they do actually, yes.
Anything with that kind of strong block of colour, I think, is going to go with them absolutely beautifully. But some of them almost look like gemstones. They've got that gorgeous kind of almost amethyst kind of stripe, kind of agate stripe going through them, haven't they? Brilliant, brilliant price point. Here we go, everyone. Let's get your deal in. Oh, love this. Black and white mix, green mix, pink mix, and the red mix as well. Yeah, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Well done, everyone. Here we go. All the way down. I'm loving this Preziosa this morning. It's great fun, isn't it? $29.99 for you today. Well done. Wow. Great kind of prezzies as well. And if you divide that between the 4 boxes that you've got there, I mean, they're wonderful prezzies. They're wonderful kind of things to occupy you, maybe your grandkids over the Christmas holidays as well. Less than 20 chances. Nothing to stop you as well if you want to kind of mix and match them. So take some of the pinks and put them in the greens, and some of the blacks and put them with the red ones, and make kind of 4 individual bead boxes and just give them up. Yeah, these ones are brilliant.
Nice, aren't they?
They're like earplugs, aren't
They're fantastic little stocking presents, though, aren't they? I think it's just a box of beads, and give them some Meslon or something as
Definitely.
Well. It's lovely.
What are these ones here? They're so cool. The sizes and shapes you're getting here are absolutely brilliant. By the way, we've got such an exciting few days coming up here on Jewellery Maker. Tomorrow you've got Rubelite with Elle and Jake. That's going to be absolutely phenomenal. That's a gem we've been waiting a long time for on our gem guide shows. Thursday, I'm not sure what you've got in the morning, I'll find out, but Thursday afternoon we've got brand new guest designer Kirsty Hazley, who's from Little Black Cat Designs, joining us with a brand new Durston rolling mill. Oh. Really excited to be bringing you that.
Oh, wow.
Friday, we've got the amazing book launch with Gemma Crow. Oh, yes. Have you seen the book? Mm-hmm. I've got it with me. You have to have a look at it. It's honestly, it's long overdue. It's brilliant. I'm so proud of Gemma. She's incredibly creative, and it's a beautiful collaboration that she's done to make that book. It's beautiful. Saturday, you've got candle making with Sheila. That's going to be loads of fun. And on Sunday, Oh yes, a Larimar the other day on Saturday. And then on Sunday, you've got myself and Mark again, which is going to be brilliant fun. We've got loads coming up, including something very big. Don't forget. and and we've got gemstone bicones.
And brand new slider.
Yes.
What do we call them? Slider buttons?
Yes. It's going to be amazing. Yeah. Okay, so that's all going to be amazing. Right. Yes, here we go. Let's do now. Oh, look at all of these. Okay. Right, so this is a little bit special. You're going to be getting here your flower box of Preziosa beads. Gorgeous. You've got here loads of bracelet memory wire.
Oh, brilliant.
Oh gosh, there's... Oh, wow, look.
This is the 5
1, 2, 3, 4,
14.
5 loads.
Yeah.
And then a strand of sodalite. Now, this is natural sodalite. I have to say, the sodalite we've had over the last...
lapis, isn't it?
It is amazing.
Yeah.
It's better than some lapis, actually. I think it's just so cool. I love it. That is beautiful. Love it.
Wow.
Now, that is going to go beautifully with your blue and white Heshi bead kit. I mean, they're just going to work so well.
Perfectly.
I've got a load of these little kits coming up now with the flower boxes. These are going to disappear. We did the big flower box bundle. It completely sold out, okay? So we're going to be doing a few of these now. I've got them in different colours. I've got them in Christmassy colours. I've got them in golds and bronzes and pinks. $14.99. Gosh, that's a good price. I have whiled away so many afternoons with my kids making memory wire bracelets, memory wire jewellery. And it's interesting to watch them, actually. I tend to go from cool colours to warm colours. Pippa goes for the biggest beads that she can find, the biggest glitziest beads she can find, and Hattie will go in rainbow combination. And it's the pieces are all, I'll bring them in actually, all the pieces are all completely different that we've made. But we've all got so much joy out of it, and it's such a lovely thing to do, sitting and, you know, if we're thinking kind of closer to Christmas, sitting, listening to some Christmas music, having a mince pie, you know, with some lovely kind of scented candles on the go, and you're sitting there, and it's a bit rainy and dreary outside, but it's okay, because inside it's just really lovely and warm and gorgeous. It's a really lovely thing to do. It's a really lovely, wholesome thing to do, and it's just all about kind of having fun, spending time together, and exercising mindfulness as well, Mark, which I think this time of year especially, when we start to kind of ramp up towards the festive season, we need to be more mindful and take a bit more time, don't we?
Absolutely.
Gorgeous.
I love these.
Yeah, these are flying out the door. Well done, everyone. $14.99. Brilliant. Well done. Let's do now the same, but in a lighter blue. This is gorgeous. Beautiful turquoisey colour beads. Yeah, they're all really limited, these kits. You've got your 5 loads of memory wire. Great for bracelets, obviously. Great for napkin rings. Brilliant to put around pillar candles as well. Here we go, gorgeous. Here are your Preziosa beads in silvers and light blues. That looks lovely, doesn't it? Really, really gorgeous together. I've seen as well, and I've been to a few kind of... it was either a wedding or it might have been like a... I don't know, it was like an evening event. It was one of those kind of events where you sit around a big table of 10 of you, and there's lots of different tables. And they'd clearly got some kind of crystals. They would have been plastic beads on monofilament. And just single lengths of monofilament, and then just kind of wound them round the table and put them over the table. So rather than just chucking a load of beads on the table, kind of, you know, putting them on monofilament. I think that's quite a nice thing to do. It kind of gives you that lovely sparkliness all over the table, but it's easy to kind of tidy away, isn't it? $14.99 for you today. Well done, Mary, Mavis, Christina, Elizabeth. Well done. Lots of people coming through. $14.99. Gorgeous colours here. We've got some Christmassy colours coming up, just to let you know. To decorate your baubles with red ones. We've got green ones. Yeah, let's do the green ones now. Gosh, loads of you there with this in baskets. Please check out.
These are actually really good for your baubles. I know Monica's brought a couple of booklets out for baubles, I think. And Hannah Osborne has as well, I think. And everything you need for those baubles, because you've got bugles, you've got different size, you've got 6, your 8s, your 11s. You've got everything you want for your baubles in here.
And those plain baubles that you get from the supermarket or wherever, they're not, I mean, they're not expensive, are they?
No.
You get a load of those and you decorate the outside of your bauble. Maybe it's a red or a silver or a gold bauble, and you use these beads on the outside. Honestly, it's incredible. It's such a lovely gift as well. It's the kind of gift that every Christmas that person will get that bauble out of the loft or the shed or wherever, and they'll go, Mark made me that, or blah blah made me that. It's just a lovely thing, a constant kind of memory. It's a really nice thing to be able to do. $14.99 for you today. Well done. I do have the reds coming up, so if you want to mix the reds and the greens together, another great idea there. But again, great for making your own Christmas decks, your own, just put these on a piece of monofilament and use them wrap them around your tree. I've got a white Christmas tree, which I decorate in kind of red and white, like a candy cane. It's really bad taste, but I love it. I absolutely love it. My husband kind of makes me keep it kind of slightly out in the living room. And then we have a real tree, which is lovely. Although not too near the radiator. I almost killed the tree by kind of well, it's already dead, isn't it? But by the kind of second week of December, it was looking very sad. So we have to keep it kind of near the window. $14.99. Well done, everyone, for your gorgeous greens. Let's get the reds. Yeah, see, together, that's joyous. That is absolutely joyous. Look at that. That's great. That's really, really lovely. You have different colour themes, don't you, Mark, at Christmas?
So, Andrew's end, it's all red, gold, Dickensian.
Nice.
And then down mine this year, I've gone for pastel tones and...
Have you?
Yeah, and warm and cold white lights. So it's...
Oh,
it's quite nice. Quite pre-Raphaelite, quite romantic looking.
Yes,
quite nice.
I've actually seen some pastel fairy lights as well, which might be quite nice as well. Pastel tones are kind of people don't tend to use them at Christmas, but they're so beautiful. If you put them with a lovely kind of sage green, they'll look gorgeous, like your beryl colours almost.
No, it's lovely.
Oh, that sounds lovely. $14.99 for you today. Well done. You get a lovely strand of black rutilated quartz here as well. These are so limited. I mean, like single figures available. Well done, everyone. And your memory wire here, you might want to use it with these. You might want to use it with something completely different. They're great for bracelets, fantastic for to wrap around pillar candles. That's another great gift as well, isn't it, at Christmas?
That's a lovely idea.
Yeah.
So can you see under red petals it says Preziosa Ornella?
Yeah.
Okay, so Preziosa is the mother company, if you like.
Yeah.
And when they decided to go down the bead route, they wanted to separate the bead side from the main company. So they wanted to come up with a name for the bead side of Preziosa. So all the board of directors were sat around the table trying to come up with a name.
Yes.
And I don't know if any of you guys have seen Flash Gordon.
Yes.
Well, Princess Aurora, Ming's daughter.
Yes.
Well, her name is Ornella Mutter.
Oh, she's beautiful.
And the head of board of directors had this crush on Princess Aurora, whose real name is Ornella, and that's how Ornella came out to be the name. So Preziosa Ornella is named after Princess Aurora from Flash Gordon.
Gordon's alive! That's amazing! Yeah. I had to say that, sorry. Go, Flash, go! Yeah! Oh, amazing. Oh, such an amazing movie, that.
Love it.
Love Flash Gordon. Sorry, which one, lovely? Yes! Oh, now a complete mix. Mixy. I love working with mixes like this. I love them. My mum used to have a box of, and I don't know why still to this day, maybe I'll ask her actually when I see her at the weekend, a box of keys. Don't know why. Loads of keys, hundreds of keys, and we always used to try and pair them up or put them into little groups. She's got a box of buttons as well. I think most mums have got a box of completely useless, unmatching buttons. But what I love about this, and I would love to do this, is to sit and to get them into pairs, or get them into little camps of colour, or get them, or for sizes and shapes or types of beads. That is a really exciting opportunity.
This is why I like the Preziosa scoops, because you get different shapes.
Yes.
With the Miyuki, you get the basic rounds in different sizes, but you get all sorts in there. I love them. They're great fun.
They are so exciting. Beautiful quality. Look at those, aren't they just incredible? Beautiful qualities. Everything from ripple beads I've never seen before. Some lovely kind of donut beads here.
Wow.
Oh, lovely finishes as well. The finishes you're getting are absolutely sublime. Look at that one there. Look at the finish on that one. That's incredible. Like a bronzy black almost. Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful. $12.99. That's such a great pick and mix for 60 grams of pressed glass beads.
That's amazing.
That mix is just so lovely. And if you want to be completely random with your jewellery, this is the way to do it. And what's so nice is that you don't have to buy 100 of these, 100 of those ripple beads, 100 of these, goodness knows what they are, beads. You know, you're getting all of these, and there's so many different beads in there. Beads that you won't have had a go with, beads that you probably won't have ever seen before, colours or effects that you won't have seen before. And that's what makes it so exciting, is you're really kind of challenging yourself. And if you feel like you've lost your mojo, I think this is one way to get your mojo back, isn't it? Yeah. Really fantastic. Well done. And of course, yeah, it's pressed beads at the end of the day. Got really lovely capacious drill holes in there as well. They're just incredible. Some wonderful beads in here. Gorgeous. Well done. What's that bead? Never seen that bead before.
Oh, look at that. Little pumpkin.
Just like a pumpkin, is it? Or a gourd or something like that, isn't it? That's a lovely bead. Oh, there's another one. There you are. Pair them up. Ooh, fills me with joy when I compare things up like that. And I've got the ripples. I'd lose hours doing this, would you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Absolute hours. I mean, there's 2 pairs of earrings there. And you could sell those pairs of earrings for, I don't know, £8 a pair. You've made your money back, Adam. There you go, and then some. See? Okay. 23, same age as... No. Oh. Oh, Mark.
What have you got there? Ah.
Yeah. We've got here the dark bead. Designed by Mark. Oh, love.
Still exclusive to us.
Yeah. These are beautiful, Mark, these dark beads. They are a bead which... well, talk to us about it.
So while we were at the Czech Republic, I can't believe it's 4 years ago now, it's absolutely flown by, I was asked to design a bead, or 2 beads, or 3 beads, for Jewellery Maker. So it would be a Jewellery Maker branded bead that would be exclusive to us. And the first bead, the dark bead, was accepted, and this is what you're holding now. And then the second was the bobby bead, which we have on the show occasionally. And the third is in production as we speak.
Any information on that, Mark?
Nothing at all, no.
Great.
Nothing at all.
Okay. Okay.
It's not just a bead, it's a range.
Oh, really? Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
Yeah. And also, I'm blowing my...
Here we go. He just can't. Nothing. My lips are sealed.
Not blowing my own trumpet.
Please, Mark, go on.
Not blowing my own trumpet, but this range
blow your trumpet.
Is going to completely revolutionise the beading world, not just Jewellery Maker.
In what way?
No, you're not having anything else. You're not having anything else. It's
like a jumper with a piece of wool. And you just keep pulling it.
I'm very excited.
Nothing, my lips are sealed. And there's nothing left.
Very, very excited.
Size-wise? Individual beads?
Different sizes.
Okay, here we go. Yep. Different colours. Woo! Okay.
Honestly, I can't wait.
Sounds exciting. I love these. These colours are gorgeous. We've got the aluminium silver, the, oh gosh, there's loads of different colours here. Champagne lustre. That's a lovely bead, Mark. That's a lovely colour there. I bet they interlock beautifully as well. And of course, you've got the, well, you've got 2 drill holes at the top of the pointy part. Right the way in, there we go. 2 there, but then you've got...
1 in the base as well. Yeah.
These as well.
Yeah,
so it's actually is it a triple? It's a triple aperture bead.
Yeah.
Absolutely. That's incredible.
And the actual point of the dart is 90 degrees, so you can get 4 interlocking in it, so it's all... Yeah,
it's like you planned it.
Yeah.
I love it. £17.99. Yeah, there's 6 different colours there. £2.99 per colour. And these are exclusive to Jewellery Maker. That's amazing, isn't it? Exclusive to Jewellery Maker. beautiful purple, kind of lavender tones there. Your gorgeous champagnes. I love the fact you've gone for kind of precious metal tones as well.
And I love the matte colours, the metal colours in matte.
It's nice, isn't it? Yeah, it's really lovely. It's not too kind of high shine, high gloss. It's a really lovely kind of more subdued kind of metallic colour there. And as you say, the 90-degree angle means that you can set 4 of these into a gorgeous circular shape, which is really gorgeous. Well done, Linda. Mary, Maker in Tayside, Maker in West Sussex, Maker in North Yorkshire. Well done to you. Multi-bidders through. That's great. Well done. Check out as soon as you can. That's gorgeous. Well done. Okay, let's do one more opportunity. Let's do... Ah, yeah. These are brilliant. Now, I remember talking to presenter Zena about these. She said to me they were the best scissors I'm just looking at the amount of pairs of these that Mark has got. Oh, no. There's a reason why there's a world shortage of these. So Zena said that these are the best scissors that she's found to cut her fringe.
Yes, so I hear. Yeah, we cut our hair in lockdown with them.
Did you?
When lockdown first started last year, we cut our own hair using
hacking away.
Yeah.
These are extraordinarily good, aren't
They're
they?
the best. They're absolutely amazing. No, I love them.
They are so sharp, aren't they?
Very, very fine. So Fiskars is a brand that used to be known as a long time ago as Wilkinson Sword. I don't know if anyone remembers Wilkinson Sword. And Fiskars, they produce a whole range of gardening tools and haberdashery tools and all sorts of things.
Yeah.
And when I first joined Jewellery Maker, I was also working in a garden centre, and we sold these, and they were £24.99 then. That was 10 years ago.
Yeah.
So to see them at £15 are fantastic, and they've got a lifetime guarantee as well. So if they do happen to break, you send them back to Fiskars, and they send you a replacement pair straight away. And I won't use anything else now. And as I said, I've got 4 that I carry in my toolbox. I don't know why I've got 4. Yeah. But I've got about 10 pairs at home that I use for workshops when we used to do workshops at Ivy House, and they're just the best. I wouldn't use them for anything else.
They really are wonderful. They're $14.99.
Yeah,
I can find them in other places, but they're kind of £16, £17. Yeah. Oh, that one looks good. That's $9.31. With $12 shipping. That's no good. Yeah, so I mean, you've got another one, £12.64, but with £11.71 for delivery. I think the thing is with these is, I mean, Mark's got loads. I don't know why, but he's got loads. But these are the kind of scissors that you buy once, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
And a good tip actually. I remember you saying that if you find that they've become a bit blunt, you cut tin foil with them and it sharpens them.
Or sandpaper. That's another. Or sandpaper. Yeah.
Good call. A bit like sharpening a knife, I suppose, isn't it? Yeah. Brilliant. £14.99. Get a knife sharpener. I like doing that.
Okay, this is a really good little stocking filler for a crafter, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, brilliant one. After the break, we've got a gemstone which is infinitely rarer than diamonds. We've got a showcase of it. It's absolutely beautiful. The strands that we've got are the best that the best that we've got, the best in the business. Don't go anywhere. It's all about zircon after the break.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Oh, what a deal of the day this is today. What an incredible opportunity we've got for you today. I think, and I think that we all understand, if you've been watching Jewellery Maker for the last few months, or the last few weeks even, you probably understand already that this gemstone that we have here is very, very, very special indeed. It's a gemstone which is pretty much the oldest object in the world. And I think we understand that. I think that's something which we've spoken about extensively on Jewellery Maker. It's a gemstone that I find it amazing to think that we only know the age of our planet. We only know the age of the world in which we live. We only know how far back our history stretches because of this gemstone. It's up for debate, really, as to how this gemstone formed. A lot of people think it was formed by the huge kind of explosions which were around some 4.6 billion years ago when the Earth formed. But then there are other people who believe that this incredible gemstone was forged when meteorites were flying around just after the Earth's and the Moon's formation. I think whatever you believe in, you have to accept that this gemstone can only be created with huge force, with huge amounts of energy, kinetic energy. And when you get that enormous impact, that release of energy, you get this incredible gemstone forming. This gemstone has created such a huge amount of interest with geoscientists when the very, very small piece of zircon was discovered in the Jackson Hills in Australia, it was on a sheep ranch, and it was literally lying on the ground, and one of the sheep farmers picked it up off the ground. It was a tiny little piece of what looked like glass glistening in the light, and these tiny little fragments were studied, and it was found to be the oldest object ever discovered in the world, 4.6 billion years in age, and it was a piece of Jackson Hills zircon. But since then, and I think that was back in 2013, maybe that was discovered, tiny little piece of blue zircon. And ever since its discovery, geoscientists have been so reliant on zircon and so excited by zircon that they've invented a new type of science called zirconology, and that is the study of zircon and everything that zircon has to teach us. This gem is so much more than just a gemstone. It is part of our history, part of our world. It is the very beginning of our world. You can't really go any further back than zircon and get anything you can physically hold in your hand. This is it. This is it. Now, unfortunately, in the 1970s, there was a synthetic diamond created. And I say unfortunately, we have it here at Jewellery Maker, and it's a material called cubic zirconia. And cubic zirconia was made to look like a diamond. It's a man-made diamond. It is cultured in a laboratory. It's not like it's glass or crystal like we've just seen with the Preziosa. But it's not a genuine diamond. It's a diamond imitation, and it's not a gemstone. That's cubic zirconia. Now, obviously, with this being zircon, a lot of people assume that zircon is also not a real gemstone. Couldn't be further from the truth. What you have here is not only a genuine gemstone, but you've got something here that is far, 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 far rarer than diamonds. Actually, we were discussing this before the show today, and something that Steve Bennett, the founder of Gemporia, said years ago, and something which has always stuck with me, and it's clearly stuck with you as well, absolutely. Mark, is that if zircon had the same enormous marketing campaign that diamonds have had, which has been heralded by, De Beers and Boodles. And if you think about, diamonds are a girl's best friend, diamonds are forever. This is a gemstone which, if zircon had the same kind of marketing campaign, there'd be nothing left. No. Because what we have here is infinitely rarer than diamonds. Have a look at this slide. The first slide I'm going to show you is about misleading names. Now, it's, you might look at this and think, well, what's this got to do with anything? Well, it's actually got a lot to do with everything, and it's the second part of the kind of image that I wanted to kind of focus on. You've got here, colourless zircons have been sold as Matara or Matara diamonds and Salon diamonds. Although zircons have been used to simulate diamonds, selling them as actual diamonds is unethical. I think we can all appreciate that. Blue zircons have been deceptively sold as Siam aquamarines. That makes my blood boil, because what you've actually got is something infinitely rarer and infinitely more beautiful than any aquamarine, in my opinion. This is the bit. Although zircons are rarer than both diamonds and aquamarines, these gems are more popular than zircons. Thus, some dishonest vendors will use misleading names to sell zircons more easily. And that is it. That is it. The reason why, and this is the main thing, and people say, well, if zircon is that much rarer than diamonds, why can I buy zircon, a strand of zircon from Jewellery Maker for under £100, when a strand of diamonds would be thousands of pounds? It's all to do with marketing. This gemstone is infinitely rarer than diamonds, infinitely more special, more interesting than diamonds, but because fewer people know about it, the price is lower, because it hasn't had the big marketing push behind it, then you've got a gemstone which is sold for less. Have a look at this next slide. Now I found this really quite interesting. It's a colourless specimen. Yes, that's easier to read. Thank you. Colourless specimens that show gem quality are a popular substitute for diamonds and are also known as matura diamonds. Well, we know that that's something which we shouldn't really call these. They're zircons in their own right. These high-quality diamond-like stones can be very rare. These high-quality diamond-like stones can be very rare. In fact, it is much rarer than diamonds, but it's considerably less valuable. Zircon comes closer to resembling diamonds than any other natural gem. Its superior luster and intensive fire gives it a real sparkle that is comparable to a diamond. However, its popularity is somewhat diminished by the fact that it's often perceived as an inexpensive diamond imitation. And that's it. So first of all, you've got cubic zirconia, which was invented in the 1970s. That's been hugely damaging to zircon, because people just think zircon, it's got to be cubic zirconia. It's not. Cubic zirconia is as much of a gemstone as a shoe. And you've got here a genuine gemstone which is infinitely rarer. Have a look at this. This is a lab-created 4.07 carat oval diamond. Lab created in a lab, like cubic zirconia. You may as well call that cubic zirconia or moissanite, yeah? That is not a real gemstone. The fact that they've measured it in carats makes me upset. But look at the price. £39,352. Yeah? For 4 carats of what is essentially a synthetic. Or genuine Tanzanian zircon. Have a look at this. Oh my gosh. I think I know what I'd rather have. I think I know what I would rather have, Mark.
It's stunning, isn't it?
Absolutely. And I would argue
beautiful.
that actually that lab-created diamond, I would argue that the zircon isn't a diamond imitation. I would say that the lab-created diamond is a zircon imitation. That's absolutely right. You have got here some of the most exciting, what is described as New World zircon. New World zircon. New World zircon meaning this is from a newer location. This is from a location which isn't Australia, which isn't Sri Lanka, which isn't Cambodia, but it's from Tanzania. And this is where the new zircon on the block is from. And these are the colours you can expect to see. Now, I don't know about you, Mark, but I'm seeing canary diamond colours. I'm seeing reds. These are some of the rarest colours imaginable in zircon.
And the fact we have them all on one strand.
Yeah.
I think it's just stunning, beautiful strand.
I'm looking at this strand and I'm considering each one of these gems is rarer than a diamond. And if zircon had, and arguably it should have had, if it had that enormous marketing campaign. And if cubic zirconia didn't exist, these two things are completely different. Cubic zirconia is an imitation. This is a genuine gemstone. Goodness knows what the price could be per carat. Goodness knows. Because diamonds, I love diamonds. We can bring you diamonds. In fact, I think we've got diamonds coming up over the next week, and that's wonderful. But be under no illusion, this gem is infinitely rarer than your diamonds, especially with these colours.
Because diamonds are plentiful, aren't they?
Yes, absolutely. Well, actually,
until
the big diamond deposits were discovered in South Africa, you could fit all the diamonds found worldwide into a suitcase. And then the big diamond deposits were discovered in South Africa, and then in places like Australia as well. Diamonds are, you could argue diamonds are becoming rarer, particularly fancy diamonds, because of course of the closure of the Argyle mine in Australia. But if I was to look for the heir to the Argyle diamonds, if I was to look to the heir to the Argyle famed red diamonds or chocolate diamonds, or the heir to the Argyle. Look, it's a mirror image as well, which is just incredible. Colourless, red, and all the rest of canary. It's amazing, isn't it? If I was to look to the heir of canary, cognac, chocolate, or red Argyle diamonds, I'd look to these. I would look to these. Now, of course, because this gemstone is lesser known, even though it's much rarer, because this gemstone is lesser known, and because it hasn't had that marketing campaign, the price point is significantly lower. And I think not just comparing this to diamonds, but for me, for any zircon out there, you have got an absolute steal of a deal today. This is your deal of the day, and I love what our in-house designers have made with this. I love what they have done. I love how they've separated these out with the gorgeous, pristine white diamonds, white zircons that we've got here as well. They're absolutely, that's a stunning, stunning neckline piece. And if that was diamonds, that would be millions of pounds. But it's not, it's zircon, which is rarer. And I think more interesting and older.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense, does it?
Price point today, amazing. Already people checking out, already people with this in their baskets, already people saying, yeah, do you know what? I absolutely want a piece of that. $59.99. $59.99. Remember how much that lab-grown diamond was? So grown in a laboratory. 39 grand. Yeah? Amazing. We're at $59.99 for a strand of canary, red, white. There's greens. You're getting cognacs. You're getting all of these colours here. And it's not your price. Oh, I know. It's so exciting. We have got such a treat for you today. I've already got multi-bidders. I've already got people coming through to get this. I've already got people saying, yeah, do you know what? I really do want this. I really do love this. One of the 3 birthstones of December as well. This is rare. This is seriously old. This is seriously beautiful. And for zircon, we can't bring you deals of the day with kind of 600-800 in stock. Unfortunately not. What you've got today is a limited edition rare strand. We're going to take the price point down again. 15 seconds and the price point is going to be with you. Loads of people there, loads in baskets. Well done to everyone. Your choice, whatever you do with these, whether it's tassel earrings, waterfall earrings, or a necklace, just like our in-house designers have made. The ultimate wedding suite of jewellery, the ultimate birthday suite for someone born in December. And it's yours today. Enjoy. There's so many multi-bidders coming through. This is great to see. Well done. $39.99. We've taken another £20 off that price. It's brilliant, isn't it? Mark, what would you do with a strand like this?
Exactly what Anne and Sue have done.
See, I think I would do that.
You don't want to mess around with it. You just want to keep it really simple. You don't have to do anything with it at all.
Yeah.
It's so exquisite. I mean, that is just a work of art.
It is a work of art, isn't it? It's so classy. It's got such finesse. And you imagine how much that would be if that were diamonds. I mean, we'd be talking 6 figures. That would be a 6-figure sum, 100%, wouldn't it? It's just incredible. $39.99 is absolutely tremendous. I've got so many people coming through. I've got so many people with this in their baskets. I've got loads of people there. This is absolutely brilliant. You are looking here, and I feel so privileged to hold something in my hand which is over 4.5 billion years in age. This formed when the moon was still a burning hot piece of rock. It is absolutely incredible to think what this gemstone has seen and witnessed, and it stood the test of time. It's not your price. Ooh, I know, we're going to take the price. Sorry, I'm more excited than you are. I know. It's so great, isn't it? It's just brilliant to be able to bring you items like this and to know $59.99, exceptional. $39.99, amazing. We're going lower.
If you have a 30-centimetre wooden ruler and you have zircon at 0, apparently humans have been on the planet the thickness of the varnish, the other end of the ruler.
Yeah. 70,000 years compared to 4.6 billion years. literally a second, a nanosecond, half a nanosecond in time. It's quite incredible. This predates even the earliest fossils by some billion years. I think even the oldest fossils in the world are only about 30 million years in age. We're talking billions of, this predates single cell bacteria. This predates carbon in some states as well. Here's your deal of the day price. Here's your opportunity. Enjoy it whilst it's here. Absolutely phenomenal. I love it. $29.99. Get it, add it to your order, go. That is superb. And will you just look at that, look at this. And do you know what? I mean, I would be very, very curious. You set this into a necklace like this, and I think a lot of people have been inspired by this design, Mark. What do you reckon it would be valued at?
Would many shops know what zircon was?
No, and I think you'd have to take your authenticity certificate and say, no, this is not cubic zirconia. This is zircon. And it's unbelievable how damaging that's been for zircon. And I really wanted to address that today because it really upsets me that zircon doesn't get paid its due. It doesn't get recognised enough. It doesn't get showboated enough. It doesn't get loved enough because people automatically think, that's cubic zirconia. No, it's not. It's zircon. It's a genuine gemstone. And it's a darn sight more interesting than almost any gemstone out there. What a privilege to own something this old.
Completely agree. Completely agree.
This is older than almost every single rock. This is older than the hills. You know, when people say it's as old as the hills, it's older than the hills. It's older than any hill and any mountain in the entire world. And you can own it today for £30. That's amazing. Isn't that incredible? Amazing. Well done. Now, what we've got coming up now, is a strand of zircon. It was actually described as being nude in colour. I think that's really unfair because this is the purest, whitest strand of zircon I think I've ever bought to wear. I love it. I love it. I wouldn't expect it to be diamond white. If it's diamond white, I'd be a little bit, I don't know, I wouldn't love it as much. What I love about this is it's got such finesse. It's got such finesse. Now, this is from Cambodia. This will be, oh my goodness me, that is one of the most beautiful strands of gemstones I've ever seen. That is exceptional. There's so much I love about that recording,
It's got a
Mark.
vintage look about it,
It's exactly
doesn't it?
what it is.
Yeah.
It's like an off-white, like
beautiful.
a lace white. You look at the back of the recording, Mark, that's out of focus, and you can see that split of colour, that dispersion, that birefringent. And that's something which zircon does better than any gemstone on the planet. Yeah? Better than any gemstone on the planet. Diamonds don't even give you birefringence. Diamonds give you fire and dispersion, which is when white light is split and you get that rainbow. That's called fire or dispersion. But zircon's really clever because zircon is birefringent, which means it does it twice. So it gives you more fire, twice as much fire, I suppose you could argue, than a diamond. And you look at the front of the recording, which is in focus, the internal brilliance, the internal clarity, the eye-clean quality that you are getting here. So much to look at, so much to celebrate with this strand, so much to be grateful for with this strand. It's a brand new strand. Absolutely 100% brand new. Now, I just wanted to remind you of one of the last slides that I showed you, which talks about the colourlessness of zircon. And the zircons which have that kind of white tone are even rarer. I think it's that one there. These high-quality diamond-like stones can be very rare. And in fact, much rarer than diamonds, but is considerably less valuable. Zircon comes closer to resembling diamonds than any other natural gem. Superior luster, intense fire, gives a real sparkle that is comparable to a diamond. How this could be written about this strand, couldn't it? It could be this strand that document, that essay is referring to. That's from Gem Society, by the way. A really, really, really well-researched, thank you, well-renowned website which discusses all of the attributes of all gemstones, and it's completely impartial. It's like they were writing it about this strand. I'd take that over flawless diamonds any day. The main reason being I can't afford flawless diamonds. But secondly and most importantly, what you're looking at here is rarer, and the story that this has makes it so interesting. And you're looking at something here which is over 4 billion years in age. That's amazing. That's reason enough to get this. This gemstone, I believe, would be the perfect gift for someone who you love, someone whose your love for them is eternal. It transcends the years. Zircon, you can't get a better representation of that. Yeah, diamonds are a girl's best friend, whatever. But you've got here a gemstone which is the very epitome of steadfastness and lasting and withstanding time. $49.99. So many people coming through. I can tell by the amount of you with this in baskets, I've got a lot of people interested, a lot of people who are genuinely thinking, yeah, now this is one that I want to get. This is such a close match to so many diamonds out there, but it's not cubic zirconia, it's a genuine gemstone, it's rarer, it's older than diamonds, it's absolutely beautiful, and I know it's going to be more affordable. Now, we've got other zircons coming up in this hour, which are absolutely beautiful. We've got nothing else like this. This kind of quality that you get here is incredibly rare, all the way from Cambodia, which is where the famed Ratnakiri blue zircon comes from. The most popular colours for zircon worldwide is blue zircon because of Ratnakiri blue zircon. All other kinds of zircon, especially the white ones, are very, very rare indeed, whether they're heated or they're completely naturally occurring. Almost all white zircon will be heated to a certain extent. It is incredibly rare, incredibly beautiful. You've got that birefringence, $49.99, looking absolutely amazing. It's not your price point today. Let's get straight down to it, all the way down. In 1 minute's time, it can be yours. I just love this mark. It's so beautiful. And as you say, it's that off-white. It's just gorgeous, isn't it?
I would imagine if ivory was translucent, this would be it.
Absolutely.
The vintageness of it, I think it's lovely.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Or like a Duchess satin.
Yes.
Like a wedding dress colour.
Yes.
Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful. And I think if it was brilliant, bright, brilliant white, it wouldn't look real. It wouldn't look like a gem. It would look like Swarovski, for instance, wouldn't it? What you're getting here is a genuine gemstone, older than the hills, older than almost anything that you've ever come into contact with. And it's yours today. $49.99, absolutely superb. Taking this price point all the way down. 10 seconds, we're taking it down, all the way down. We've got less than 100 of these available. Whatever price you're thinking of, I can almost guarantee we're going to be going lower. Price coming in just a couple of seconds. The wait is over. Well done, everyone. Here we go. Genuine, pristine. Zircon. $24.99. Yeah, amazing. If you're ever looking for those flawless diamonds, that flawless diamond-like quality, look no further. This is it.
Haven't we just saved £30 on the canary?
Yes, it's incredible. Yeah,
That's what we had. Yeah.
Absolutely. You've got here 30 carats of genuine Cambodian zircon here for an absolute steal of a deal. The phone lines in the web have gone absolutely nuts for this. Well done, everybody. It's just such a pleasure to be able to bring this to you today. Well done. And I've got lots of different kind of colours and sizes and shapes which I can bring you, which is wonderful, but I have got nothing else like this in the building. This is one of the only strands this is the closest to kind of white zircon that I've ever been able to bring you, and I love the fact that it's got that slight off-white quality. And as Mark quite rightly says, if ivory had translucency and clarity, it would look like this. It's a genuine champagne colour, actually, isn't it?
Yes, actually. Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
It's that lovely off-white bubbliness that you're going to be getting here. It's just gorgeous. $24.99, well done. Loads of multi-bidders coming through. And like I say, this is the only strand we've got in the business, so I don't know when we're going to be able to bring you another strand like this. So you love it, multi-buy. Go, 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 go. James has taken 2. Maker's taken 2 in Wiltshire. Wendy's taken 2. Well done. Karen's taken 2. Loads more people coming through. Lots more in baskets. Well done. If you've got Maker in Lancashire, you've got 2 in your basket. Check out my lovely. Well done, everyone. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Okay, so the most popular zircon in the world is blue zircon. We've got a few different strands here. Oh gosh, I have to say I love blue zircon. There's something about the way that the clarity of the zircon works with that blue colour, which just... This is a trade show deal. Okay, right. Oh my word, that looks seriously good. That ombre. Sorry, Mark, but I think that's better than any Santa Maria aquamarine.
Let's have a look.
Oh
look at
my goodness me.
That is beautiful.
That is an exquisite example. Now, this is from Cambodia. It's interesting, isn't it? We haven't called it Ratnakiri. I would call it Ratnakiri because it's from Cambodia. But we've been very, very careful about that. To my knowledge, I believe there's only really one main mining location in Cambodia for zircon, and that is Ratnakiri. But just to kind of play really safe, let's just say it's Cambodian. Is it from Ratnakiri? Actually, the Ratnakiri mines is a very closely guarded secret where it is. You remember presenter Matt McNamara?
Oh, yes, yeah.
And he went to Cambodia and he travelled to the Ratnakiri mines. And when they arrived in Cambodia, I don't know exactly where they flew into, but when they arrived in Cambodia, it was I think it was a 2 to 3 day voyage on in the back of a Toyota Hilux to where the mine actually is, kind of into the Cambodian jungle, and the actual mining location, the mine location, is a closely guarded secret. And for years and years and years, local miners wouldn't release this incredible gemstone into the marketplace because they believed that the colour was sacred. It was the same colour as the sky above the Ratnakiri mines, and they believed that it would be incredibly bad luck to release this gemstone into the marketplace. I'm so glad that they eventually shared it with us. I love it. Genuine, beautiful blues there. You can understand why blue zircon is accounts for almost over half of the zircon sold worldwide. Wow! Ooh, I was not expecting that. $19.99 is your price today. Oh, now that is good.
Amazing.
That is good. I know what a lot of you might at home be thinking. Let's see it with the Tanzanian zircon. Are they as beautiful as each other? Yeah, this is where old world meets new world. So this is very much your old world zircon from Cambodia. Cambodia and Australia, I would say, are 2 kind of old world mining locations. Tanzania, one of the new kids on the block, which is bringing to the forefront all of these incredible colours, these gorgeous straw colours, these golds, these reds. Oh, that looks lovely together. That is just beautiful. And zircon, if you consider it, I mean, the chances of this gemstone being formed again is almost non-existent. You need something of kind of explosions of kind of biblical proportions for this gemstone to be created. And if anything came thundering towards planet Earth, I'd like to think that NASA or the like would be able to kind of spot it. Although meteorites do enter the Earth's atmosphere all the time, don't they? Not the kind of ones which are kind of 15 kilometres across, like the one that created Moldavite, or Jeff Bezos, or what's his name, Elon Musk. It's a weird-looking guy, isn't he? But anyway, yes, let's hope that... Yeah, they all are very odd, aren't they? Quite incredible how Jeff Bezos went to COP26, or whatever it's called, and on his jet, and advised us on climate change. That was quite interesting, I thought. Which one are we going to... Sorry, I can't talk about controversial things like that on the show, but anyway. They're all wonderful. These are huge. All the way from Madagascar. We've gone way up in carat weight size here. That is a big carat weight of genuine zircon. Also, Mark, when you were doing, all those years ago, when you were making jewellery and then selling it at craft fairs, were you asked a lot for birthstone jewellery? Did people want birthstone jewellery?
They did, and the only one that I couldn't cater for back in the day was diamond, because we hadn't started selling diamonds back then. So, and you'd be surprised just how many people came in for April's birthstone.
Really?
It was every other one was looking for April and diamonds. I don't know why so many people are born in April. I don't know. But zircon was really popular.
Yeah.
A lot of people, like as you said, straight away thought of zirconia.
Of course they do.
So it's just been a disaster.
Really annoys
hasn't it?
me.
Yeah, that has been.
Because it's a gemstone. It's a stone. It's a gemstone. You know, cubic zirconia is a man-made diamond simulant. It's made in a laboratory. You know, it's you know, we can bring it to you as accent stones. That is a diamond substitute. That is a diamond imitation. That's fine. This is a gem. This is a gemstone. It's incredible. 1999. Yeah, I mean, just amazing. Well done. We've got Lynn, we've got Tracy, we've got Maker, we've got Constance, we've got Christine. Well done. Bidders in Manchester, Yorkshire. Well done. 1999 for you today. Well done. Absolutely superb. I love this kind of teardrop shape. And I think this is on a par, if not slightly better, than a lot of the aquamarine we've had here on Jewellery Maker. It's just, I mean, you're the aquamarine kind of expert, Mark. You seem to own most of the incredible top quality strands that we've got. These are not only, they not only appear to me to be bluer, they appear to be quite a lot bigger than a lot of the aquamarines that we have.
And the colour is substantial all the way from one end to the other.
Yes.
I mean, they've been perfectly graded, haven't they?
There's none of that zoning of colour, is there? It's absolutely beautiful. It's gorgeous. Bit of heat been applied to this as well, just to bring those blues out. But it's not been dyed, it's not been irradiated. You think about a lot of blue gemstones, they're irradiated to get that colour, like blue topaz is all irradiated, unless it's coated, and you can tell a mile off it's been coated. But it's been irradiated. This has just been heated. It's absolutely incredible, isn't it? It's beautiful. Well done to, Lorraine, Gail, Diane, Judith, Kath, Linda, Maria, Sheila, Jacqueline, well done. Under £20. On the recording there, it looks almost like grandidiorite, doesn't it? Really beautiful. Yeah, a little bit. It's got some lovely teals and greens in there, hasn't it? Gorgeous deal for you today. Well done, everyone. 19.99. Well done. Loads of people coming through. Well done. Gorgeous. Zara. Check out my lovelies. Well done. Okay, moving on.
Do we have an imperial? That's topaz, isn't it?
Say again, lovely.
Nothing. Ignore me completely.
What?
I answered my own question. It's all right.
Okay.
I thought if we got any imperial, but that's topaz, not zircon.
Topaz, yeah. You did. Is that what you meant?
Oh, what have you got there?
Oh my word, I've got a handful here of Ratnakiri zircon. I don't know whether there's a recording for this, Director Ben, but if there is, oh my word. Right, should we have a look at this? Is the recording amazing? They're both going, oh my gosh. Go on, let's have a look. Oh!
Look at that.
Should we just look at that for the rest of the day?
Look at
Birefringent by the power of Grayskull. That is absolutely...
Oh my word.
7.
Seven.
7. .35 carats of Dreamland Ratnakiri zircon. Oh my God, it's so good. You are kidding me.
For one of those stones would be an amazing prize.
Got your authenticity certificate. Ratnakiri, to have that provenance on a complimentary authenticity certificate, to have that location, that provenance there, That is to zircon what, cashmere is to sapphire. What, oh gosh, I don't know. What, I don't know. I've completely forgotten every gemstone in the entire world.
Cambodia is to emerald.
Thank you.
Is that a good one?
Yeah, do you mean Cambodia?
Do I mean Cambodia?
Colombia.
Colombia. You know what I mean.
I know what you mean, love. That is amazing. That's pretty much, yeah, well done. Oh, gosh, no. How many do we have? Do we have like 2 of these? 60. Oh, my gosh. Right. Right. This is absolutely ridiculous. Mark.
7 by 5.
Look at the size. Oh! That is one of the most beautiful gems I've ever seen in my entire life. Oh! Huh. Oh! I don't even know what to say about that.
Perfection, isn't it?
Everything about this. Obviously, the Ratnakiri Providence it's got on your authenticity certificate, which you get with our compliments. It's calibrated, Mark, 7 by 5. It's 80 points. The cut on this, I mean, the 4 C's, the colour, the cut, the carat weight, and the crystal clear, eye clean clarity. I think that's one of the most beautiful gems I've ever seen.
Stunning, isn't it?
That is a masterclass in lapidary. What you're looking at there is a gem, which for me, that is pretty much priceless. And that illustrates what Mother Nature has done.
That's how I'd imagine a blue diamond, the highest quality blue
how
diamond.
you'd want a blue diamond.
Yeah,
well, actually, I showed you a price comparison of a blue diamond yesterday, which was kind of 4 carats. It was a big one, but it's lab created. And it was over £30,000, I think it was.
Lab. Gosh.
Grown in a lab. This is a genuine Ratnakiri blue zircon. We might have some semi-mounts as well coming up for this. I could look at that all day, Mark.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Is it going to be £39,000? No way.
Ratnakiri as well.
$14.99 for genuine Ratnakiri zircon. Elizabeth in the Highlands, Elaine in South Yorkshire, Karen in Fife, Maker in Wiltshire, June in Hertfordshire, Gemanti in Berkshire, Maria in Surrey, Mikey B in Yorkshire, Lisa in Lincolnshire, Diane in County Durham, Maker in Suffolk, Morag, Maker, Maker in Dorset, Maker in Cornwall, Carola, Maker in Wiltshire, Maker, Diane, oh my word, another Maker. This is absolutely phenomenal. And I've got multi-bidders, Mark. I mean, that is, talk about perfection. That is so close. That is perfection, I think, isn't it?
I promise, I will learn dismounting malarkey because I've got the toolkit. But I just imagine one of the smaller ones from the bundle we just had.
Yeah.
Above the drop of the pair as a pair of earrings.
That would be beautiful.
I can imagine it now. It would look absolutely exquisite.
Yeah, that would be absolutely incredible. Carol, Maker in Suffolk, Morag's taken 2, Maker in Northumberland, Maker in Lincolnshire, Maker in Hampshire, June. Maker in Surrey's taken 3. I have to say, as far as execution goes, And it's the fact as well, it comes with the authenticity certificate. It's the fact that you get the authenticity certificate, which proves what it is, where it's from, what the size is, all of the above. It hasn't sold out. There's still chances left. We're just going to see whether we can load the details for the semi-mount. Hopefully we can. Everything about that, the colour, the fire, the dispersion, the clarity. It's absolutely faultless, I think, isn't it? That's Mother Nature, right there. Well done. Maker in Northumberland's just come through and bought another one. June, you've got 2. Carol's now got 2. Well done. Maker in Hampshire's bought 3. This is phenomenal. Well done. Patricia, Diamante. Oh, wow. That is one of the most beautiful gems I've ever seen. The most beautiful gem in the world. Okay. Nah. Wow. Okay. I don't know where to go from there. Oh my gosh. Right. Oh gosh. Oh man. Man alive. Right. Singida Tanzanian zircon. What were we talking about? The colourless zircons being arguably some of the rarest. Oh, baby. Like flawless ice white diamonds. Oh, gosh.
They are,
wow.
yeah, completely.
Yeah, that is really, really lovely. You imagine those, and this is a perfect example. This is a perfect time, isn't it, to go, right, you're at Hatton Gardens and you go to a diamond dealer and you say, I'd love a pair of diamond earrings. Well, what kind of carat weight do you want? Well, I want to make a pair of diamond earrings, just over a carat, so I want them to be about 5 mil in size. Gosh, well, that's gonna set you back an awful, But with this kind of quality of diamond, if these were diamonds, these would be D in colour. You can't get better than D in colour. That's the kind of most colourlessness you can expect to get with a diamond. And these would arguably be F for flawless. I mean, very unusual to get diamonds of these kind of sizes in D in colour and F in flawless. More likely to get these kind of F in colour and flawless. But anyway, how much do you reckon they'd set you back? Just for the diamonds. How many thousands of pounds? And it's interesting the way that the diamond prices are inflated and inflated kind of in an artificial way is what has happened in the past is diamonds are flown to Boodles and De Beers for them to sort, and then they're put into black bags and then they're weighed, and you could be getting 1,000 diamonds in one bag, or you could be getting 800 diamonds in another bag, or you could be getting 50 diamonds in another bag, and they all weigh the same, and you bid on them, and that's how you inflate the prices. That's how you kind of keep the price of diamonds at an all-time high. So you could be paying X amount for and get 800 diamonds, or you could be lucky enough to get just 50 diamonds for that gram weight. And that's how the kind of prices is, the price is kind of inflated and kind of kept up there. And also demand is always there for diamonds, and when you have high demand, all that happens is you just find people just put their prices up and up and up and up and up, and you get massive inflation of prices. And that's what tends to happen with diamonds, and that's why they're so considered. These are zircons. These are rarer. Here's your price. On a good day, obviously, triple figures? 150? 250, 450. If these were diamonds, how many thousands? No, £17.99. There you go, under £20 for you today. That's absolutely amazing, isn't it? Diamante, well done to you. Karen in 5's taken 3 of these. Well done to Claire. Hazel, Maker in Dorset, you've got 4 in your basket. Wow. Ali, well done to you. Elaine, Claire, they're gorgeous. And I don't think it's wrong. I don't think we should feel guilty about wanting something that looks like a flawless diamond. I don't think we should feel guilty about that, because diamonds are naturally very eye-catching and they're really sparkling, and you kind of find yourself looking at them and kind of they do catch your eye. But at least if you're going to get something which looks like a diamond, at least go for a genuine gemstone. At least go for a genuine gemstone. Don't go for something synthetic. Yeah, and a lot of earrings that look like this are going to be cubic zirconia, not zircon. Genuine zircon, Tanzanian zircon. They're so icy white, they're beautiful, aren't they? Again, just a bit of heat applied to these to just kind of help to kind of clean these up and to get that colour really lovely and pristine and white. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Well done, Jane, Karen in Dartmoor. Well done to Lorraine as well. They're just lovely. They're beautiful, aren't they? Well done. Well done, Maker in Essex. Jane in Staffordshire has taken 3 loads of these. Well done, they're beautiful, aren't they? And again, easy to make earrings out of these, easy to make rings out of these, and a darn sight more affordable than diamonds. Yes. And you know you're wearing a genuine gemstone, something old, 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 older than the hills. Older than the hills. Beautiful. Well done, everyone. And do you know what? George Frederick Kunz called this gemstone, what he wanted to call it. He wanted to call it Starlight. Isn't that a lovely name? He wanted to call this gemstone Starlight. I think that's a lovely thought. It's a lovely, yeah. Do you know what? It would have given zircon a much easier ride, wouldn't it? Because there's no kind of false gems called whatever. It's cubic zirconia, which was invented in the 1970s, and it really had a damaging effect on zircon. It makes me so sad because it's such an exquisite gem. Yeah. Well done, £17.99, beautiful, well done. Jane in Staffordshire's taken 3, well done, my lovelies, gorgeous, well done. Okay, oh my word. Yes, so I've just realised the time. How is it 11 o'clock, Mark?
I know.
It has absolutely flown today, and we've got the most amazing masterclass hour coming up. You're going to love what we've got coming up. Just have a quick look at. I've got heart-shaped eyes. I love these. The launch of Heshies. Mark, these are so
I've loved these.
awesome.
I've just fallen in love with them. Love them. And you get hundreds on a strand. I mean, you get hundreds and hundreds.
Yeah. They're interchangeable.
Yeah.
You can make them really fun and poppy. I love these.
Like casino chips, aren't they?
Yes!
They're really cool.
Put it all on black! Yeah. Whatever that means. I think that's blackjack, isn't it? I have no idea. Right, let's have a quick look at this. Oh, I must just show you this as well. Friday. Oh. Creative confidence. Isn't that wonderful? Well, there's some notes about the book. Here we go. Get that out of the way. Get that out of the way. My notes for Friday. Oh, Gemma, imagine having your name kind of in print like that. I mean, that's just so cool. She is pretty much the most creative mind I've ever met. And this incredible book. Oh, my word. There's Laura. It's just, there's Natalia. There's everyone. It's great. This is brilliant. Launching on Friday. Very, very, very excited about that. Woohoo! Will you be getting one of these, Mark?
Absolutely. It's ace.
I want to get her to sign it. That would be nice, wouldn't it? It would be really lovely. You need to do a bookmark. She's not leaving the studio until she signs all of them on Friday. All 400 of them. Poor thing. Right, multicolour zircon faceted rondelles. Oh, let's just go for this one, shall we? All the way from Cambodia. Let's get these prices in. Here we go. Special deal. Love it. Love those colours. Love the kind of nude colours you're going to be getting here. The gorgeous pinks you're getting. It's like a really amazing strand of beryl, isn't it?
I was just thinking the same.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
12. Oh my gosh, look at those colours. Yeah, that looks great. $12.99 for you today. Well done. Don't they look great together? Yes, yeah, you're absolutely right, they do. It's like beautiful morganite and aquamarine.
Yes.
That's crazy how much it looks like that, actually. Well done to Penny, well done to Lorraine, well done to Maker in Wiltshire. Loads of people coming through to get this. Well done, everyone. Absolutely gorgeous. Loving those gorgeous, gentle tones.
That's amazing.
We had a strand of really big rounds of, the really big rounds of beryl that we've been doing for however long. I'd put these with those. That would really freshen it up and kind of lighten it and make it look even more precious, wouldn't it? Susan's taken 2. Well done to you, Beverly, Helen. Well done to you, Rapwanti. Lisa's coming through. Well done. Lorraine in Derbyshire is now through. That's great. Well done. I'm amazed at how pink that zircon is. That really does look gorgeous, doesn't it? Beautiful. All the way from Cambodia again, so you're getting that gorgeous Ratnakiri Providence as well. Well done.
Strand as well, isn't it? Full length strand.
Yeah, it is. You're right. 60 carats in total. That's fantastic, isn't it? Well done. Lots of multi-bidders through in Essex and Staffordshire. Well done. Zara, Helen. Well done. Charlotte in Cumbria. Well done. Gorgeous at £12.99. Well done. We're so excited about these kits. These kits are so much fun and they can be so sophisticated. They can be loads and loads of fun. Everyone's going to love them. And I tell you something, they're some of the biggest but most affordable kits we've done in an age. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
I'm Jake Thompson, your host of the Gem Guide shows, where every week we help you build and acquire a portfolio of exotic, rare gemstones fit for fine jewellery. You can find our show every Wednesday from 10 a.m. to 1 p.m, where we bring you the latest market news, better than trade pricing on top gem, world-class gemstones. I'll see you there this Wednesday, 10 till 1.
We're talking about focaccia. Focaccia bread coming
When we're
at
at home, we
you.
always say focaccia coming at you. We can't say focaccia without saying coming at you.
Focaccia coming at you. It's a joyous bread to make.
It's amazing. We have them quite regularly.
Do you?
With rosemary.
So I did salt.
Yeah.
Oh, everyone else at the bread. So I went on a bread making course last Wednesday, and everyone else was putting kind of tomatoes and onion and stuff on theirs.
Okay.
I just did a load of mixed herbs, a load of garlic, and lots of sea salt.
Yeah.
That's all I did, and it's just a thing of beauty.
And then you have a pot of olive oil and balsamic vinegar that you dip.
Is that what I need to do?
You just dip it as a dipping
I think
bread.
just the bread on its own. I feel like I
yeah.
might be confusing it by trying to find the right dish.
Yeah, no, on its own with balsamic and olive oil.
It's making me so hungry. Anyway, right, okay. We've been so excited about this, and it's interesting, Mark. There are things which come along a few times a year which gets everybody really, really excited, and I think this is one of those items. I think for me, one of the main key features of this is just how much you get. There's a saying, isn't there? You get bang for your buck, and I think that you get a big bang for your buck here. Goodness me. No, but I genuinely do. You get so much for your money. It's quite incredible how much you get. And I love the way these beads feel. I love the way they feel. I love the way they move. I love the way they look.
They're a joy, an absolute. I think that's the only way I can explain it. They're a joy, and it's something that I didn't really think that I would like.
I was going to say, were you expecting
I hadn't
to like
seen them.
them?
I'd heard the specs from the kit team, and I obviously I knew about the shell heshes. And when they said vinyl, I thought, well, how would that? Is that a brand name? Is that a trade name? But they actually are vinyl. They're amazing.
The colours you're getting here. And I think one of the things I like, and I think we've all been really amazed, and we've all been affected and kind of touched by the matte finish beads and by the frosted beads. I think we've really liked that kind of flat colour. I think that's quite a nice way of looking at a gemstone. And so to give you that flat colour, that flat, opaque, uncomplicated, this is what I am colour, I think is a really refreshing change.
It's amazing, isn't it?
I can't stop messing with them. They're so... they feel gorgeous. They feel absolutely gorgeous. We're starting with this kit here. There's so much that I want to talk to you about. I mean, first, you must have been amazed at the size of the drill holes.
Fantastic. I think it's about 3 mil, 2 or 3 mil. I mean, it's absolutely enormous.
They're the biggest, they're definitely the biggest drill holes I've ever seen on any bead we've done. I mean, they are so substantial.
If we look down on the overhead, I'm not sure where my board is positioned.
Yeah.
Is that right? Perfect. You can see.
Gosh.
You can see. I mean, it's nearly a third is drill hole. They're just amazing. So I made all of that jewellery, and I've got all from the purple kit here, and I've got all of this left. I mean, it's just ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
They feel amazing. They're really tactile. They're really pleasing to. Yeah. I mean, just look at that recording. Isn't that a gorgeous recording? It's the way they move on the strand, the way they kind of fall. Oh, I love them. It's like nothing else we've ever done.
So what I've done is we got in touch with a supplier.
Oh yeah.
Who's given me the technical readout for what they're actually made of.
Oh my gosh, I love this. Yes, please.
It's absolutely brilliant.
Okay,
so,
go on.
It's on my phone, and so Hi, Holly. Now, Holly brought them in for me, bless. So thank you, Holly, for
thank
this.
you,
So,
lovely Holly.
vinyl Heshy beads are made from environmental polymer clay, which is a type of hardenable modelling clay based on a PVC front. It typically contains no clay materials, but like mineral clay, a liquid is added to dry particles until it achieves gel-like working properties. And similarly, the part is put into the oven to harden, hence its colloquial designation as a clay.
Oh.
So that sounds fascinating, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
it really
Yeah.
does. And it's unlike anything else. I would say the closest thing I could compare it to would be something like a polymer clay. It doesn't sound. It doesn't have a particular sound. It doesn't.
No.
It doesn't feel like anything I thought, or maybe it'll feel like amber. It doesn't. It feels.
No.
It feels different. It's got more weight to it. The colour combinations are literally endless. Now we've got here today so many different colour combinations, and we'll kind of talk about the kind of colours when we go through them. But I've got this little colour wheel here. I find things like this really useful because I'm not that good at kind of doing opposites on the colour wheel sometimes. And these are the kind of colours that we've got going on here. And you've got these beautiful complementing colours here, which are absolutely gorgeous. Opposite wise, we're looking at these down here. Now, it just so happens that we've got all of those colours on today's show. So it's up to you, and this is what's so awesome. It's just about having fun. These are all about fun. Obviously, Heshy beads go back a long, long time. Native Americans were some of the first people to wear Heshy beads, and they were traditionally made out of shell or like a mother of pearl-like substance. Heshy beads are wonderful because they're very, very unisex. They might not look particularly unisex, particularly in these kind of colours. My husband's favourite colour is pink, though, so he would absolutely love these. But by mixing these with blacks, whites, stones, lime greens, blues, you've got see that one there with the black. That is absolutely gorgeous. I love that, and that is most definitely unisex. The amount of different looks you can get from just a couple of the kits is amazing.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Now, it's not just the Heshy beads you're going to be getting. You're going to be getting you're getting the 0.5mm gauge elasticity. This is like hen's teeth. Elasticity is amazing, and I think you can't underestimate this. A lot of people, if you've never made elasticated bracelets before, you might be looking at this and thinking, well, elastic's elastic. Elastic's elastic, isn't it? No. You don't understand. Elastic is not just elastic. There's elastic and then there's elastic. And this is Beadalon elasticity. This is the absolute best. And I think it's even better than the Jewellery Maker elastic that we have. I think the Jewellery Maker elastic's wonderful. This is better. And I don't think anyone will mind me saying that. This has been designed by Beadalon. It's got a certain elasticity to it, which after you condition it, it retains that elasticity. It becomes very, very strong. It's almost like you're work hardening it. And it's a 0.5mm gauge. A lot of elastic that you get will be much, much, much finer than this. The beauty of this is it's thick, but it retains that elasticity. It's that lovely crystal clear quality. It's such good quality, this is. It's got so much give. It's wonderful stuff. And you can really give it a good pull. And it's still going to retain that elasticity. Now, we've also given you, and this is just like a little added extra bonus, isn't it?
No, completely. It's amazing.
Twisted jump rings. Oh my word, Mark, this is incredible. You've got twisted jump rings in rose gold plated base metal. What a lovely addition to these kits.
No, they're beautiful. I think we've only had them on the show a couple of times, the twisted ones, quite recently actually, I think.
Yeah, we haven't had them very much at all. We've had some of the hammered and the twisted jump rings, but I think it was on a show I did with Laura Binding actually a few weeks ago. Yeah. But yeah, you're absolutely right, Mark. It is not something that we've had very often at all. This is a really lovely little addition. You're going to, sorry, darling, can you show me this? How many of the jump rings are we getting here? It looks like 100, maybe
think
even
it's 100. I think
200.
it's 100.
100? Oh. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Lovely size on them, and they've got that lovely twisted design, haven't they? 100, thank you, lovely. 100. Now, Mark, how many heshies are you getting on each one of these strands?
Oh, I've no idea. I didn't. It must
Let's
be.
count.
So you've got.
Not all of them, but
I
let's
would
count
say
10.
You've probably got 15 in an inch.
4,
15, 20 in an inch.
6, 8. Oh, gosh. No, I'm counting 10. Laura, chill out. There's 10. That's 10. Oh my gosh, that's less than a centimetre. So you are going to be getting hundreds. That's 10. Yeah, just there. And then you're getting all of that. Thank you,
And
Adam.
they're all so uniform, and the hole's in exactly the same place. It's just precision. It's amazing.
Right.
I can't believe we're doing this.
I know. 5 strands. And honestly, when Laura told me the price for this, I couldn't believe her. Mark, I'm glad that Mark actually does know the price of these because otherwise he would be falling off his chair. There's negotiating a great price, and then there's just literally being a law unto yourself. 5 strands, 100 twisted jump rings, and your elasticity. You're going to love this. Enjoy. $14.99. Ooh.
It's amazing, isn't it?
That is amazing. And for a brand new material as well, which makes it even more exciting. The web and the phones have gone absolutely nuts. Well done, everybody. That is absolutely tremendous. It's truly magnificent. I mean, when you looked at these, did you know exactly what you wanted to make with these?
Well, because I've never had them before, I've never seen them on the show. I just wanted to all of the techniques that I love doing, but using the heshes. So we've got rosary linking, we've got memory wire, we've got stretches, we've got earrings, we've got basic threading. It lends itself to everything.
Yeah, it really does.
Yeah.
It lends itself to so many different designs, whether you want to do because you get so much, you can be so indulgent. So whether it's a gorgeous kind of, I don't know, I'm just twisting them here. It's entirely up to you. You can twist them, you can plait them, you can make bubble style pieces with these, you can layer them up, you can interchange the colours, you can set them like buttons if you want to in that gorgeous kind of bubbles style of design. It is literally, and what's so great about these, they're light. You don't have to be as vigilant over wearing these with suntan lotion, or if you've got glitter tattoos on, you don't need to worry about wearing these as if if you wear your pearls, you don't want to wear your pearls with something like glitter tattoos and things like that. And these are for all ages. I mean, the colours you've got here are joyous, aren't they? They really are gorgeous. But if you wanted to make it more sophisticated, then you absolutely can do. And you'll see with the colours that we've got, with the different kind of themes that we've got. I mean, my mum would absolutely love this kit that we've got coming up. I love this. And this is like, your casino chips. I love it. These kind of colours here with the blues and the willow pattern my mum would absolutely love that. I'm particularly drawn to this one here.
It's amazing.
I love this. See, I love that. I know my daughters would absolutely love this.
They would love these beads.
Yeah.
Your 2 girls.
Yeah, they would absolutely love them. It's exactly the kind of thing that they would love. Oh, I love it. Beautiful. And of course, they're light enough for children to wear as well. Whereas if we were talking about big beads of jasper or something, they might be a little bit heavy for little people. Okay. This kit, I love this. Ooh, they're so tactile, aren't they, Mark?
This is my favourite piece, I think, this blue one here.
That's a lovely piece.
I really like that.
And you do see people making jewellery out of old pieces of pottery, don't you?
Absolutely.
And this is very much like that kind of pottery jewellery, that nostalgic jewellery.
I love that.
And they do remind me, look at the, do you know what, look at the swirl.
Yeah.
Look at that, it's like a beautiful pinwheel. I love that. Oh, it's adorable, Mark. A bubble-style bracelet would be lovely with this. Of course, you'd have to find a head pin with a big enough top.
Well,
otherwise it would just go through the hole.
In the demo, I'll show you how we remedy that.
Yes, Mark, I love it. Thank you. Can't wait to make bracelets with my 3 girls for them both and their but for them and both their friends. Do you know what? That's so lovely. Jewelry for you know, whether you want to be inspired by colour, whether you want to be inspired by kind of the chakra colours here, whether you want to make something for your dad or I mean, my husband, the minute he comes home on a Friday night after work, the first thing he does is he takes his watch off and he puts on the bracelets that my daughter's made him. I mean, I bought him a couple of lava rock bracelets when we were on holiday, and the girls made him little plastic bead bracelets with Daddy written on them.
Oh, yeah.
He absolutely won't take them off for the whole weekend. Absolutely loves it. And you know what? You've got colours. I mean, look at these ones here. Love that. But they are like casino chips, aren't they?
They're very clever.
I love it. Look, less quantity of this one than we do of the first kit. Don't you love that colour? Isn't that lovely? It's that lovely kind of marbly quality. Oh.
The real denim blue, isn't it?
Yeah, and then these ones here, I thought they were both the same. They're not, are they? You've got kind of like an ivory one, which looks like almost a bone colour, and then the one above is slightly grey, isn't it?
Right. Yeah, very subtle.
Ooh, that's really, really gorgeous. I love that. That's definitely, yeah, brilliant. Then you've got this gorgeous blue, that beautiful intense azure blue. So people are asking what they're made of. So Mark, you've got the...
So they're made of the powder that is used with polymer clay before liquid is added to make it into a clay, and then it's mixed with a resin, which gives it the move. You don't want it to be solid like polymer clay. You want because they bend in half and they do all sorts of things.
There's a bit of flexibility with these, isn't there?
Yeah. So it's a cross between vinyl and polymer clay resin. It's lovely.
The jump rings you've got here are lovely twisted gold plated base metal jump rings, and you've got your elasticity as well. There's something very sensory about these. I have to say, there's something very kind of, I love the feel of them. And I can imagine maybe if you're someone who's really quite nervous or anxious, it sounds like a really weird thing to say. They're really nice to squeeze. I don't know what it is. They've got a bit of give in them.
They're comforting,
Yeah. They're really, but they're not kind of rubbery. It's not like a rubber. It's definitely a polymer, but yeah, they're really lovely. We've had some lovely messages through, Mark, from people who are absolutely loving these. Sue in Bristol. Hi, enjoying the show. Just bought the kit for my granddaughter for her jewellery making party. And that's so sweet, Sue. That's absolutely gorgeous. I love that. And the kids are going to adore these. They're just going to have the time of their lives with these. They're brilliant. Well done. We're going to match the price on this. This is more limited, which is a real shame, because I think you've got here, as Mark said, your denim blues, your stonewash colours, your casino chip kind of qualities. I love that. Obviously, I don't condone gambling. Yeah.
I think the use of the gold really just sets everything off in this kit.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It really elevates the look. I think if it was set with silver, I think the silver might be a little, it might get lost a little bit. Yeah. This is really, it's really good. It's going to sell out. Well done. There's so many people there. It's such a lovely material. Such a lovely, lovely material. It's like nothing else we've ever done, really, is it?
No, it's not. No.
The closest thing I'd liken it to is something like polymer clay. But can you imagine if you made your own Heshi beads out of polymer clay? It would take you hours.
Yeah.
I mean, hours and hours and hours and hours and hours.
You wouldn't get the movement because they would be solid. As I said, with these, you can actually, if you take individual ones, they bend and they're really fluid because of the vinyl.
Oh. I mean, just memory wire bracelets. They're just going to be joyous to make. And I don't know if you've just joined us. Let me just show you. It's probably better to show you with the show you with the kind of solid colour ones. Look at the size of the drill holes you're getting there. I mean, that's absolutely huge.
They're lovely.
Do you reckon that's about a 3 mil?
Yeah, easy. Yeah.
Goodness me.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Okay, monochrome. This one's really lovely. It's a really lovely look. Less than what? Okay, so this last kit's about to sell. Yes, Adam, if you could help, Father. I look like a complete... No, it's not. No, I'm not getting it, Adam.
The graduation in this kit is perfect. Absolutely perfect.
Ooh, So your elasticity and your twisted silver-plated jump rings, great. Oh, I like this. Oh, you're right, Mark, yeah.
It's so gradual, it's lovely.
Yeah, you've got your white, your soft grey. Oh, that's a lovely pieces. You've got your slightly, darker grey, and then you've got your black. And what are we describing this as, do you think? Because it's definitely got lines on it. Let's look at the kind of the face of the bead. Oh, they're like polos, aren't they? Ah. Horses love them. These are lovely, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. I love the black stripe you're getting there. They're really, really lovely, aren't they? I like those a lot. And they break up the kind of the solid colour, don't they, a little bit?
Yeah, a lot of the designs I've used, the black just to break up the colours or use the jump rings. Or I mean, you get so many jump rings as well.
Do you know what these remind me of, actually? The black and white ones. They remind me, if you know the art of quilling, paper quilling, and you make kind of paper jewellery. This looks like a newspaper.
Yes.
It looks like newspaper with the print, doesn't it? It's kind of got a lovely kind of print feel to it. I love it. Nothing I like better than a bit of quilling. There we go. But isn't that lovely, that black and white? But the graduation, as you say, Mark, has been done so beautifully. It's a really lovely effect. And what's so nice is you can be quite bold with those earrings. They're really big earrings, but they're going to be so light, aren't they?
That's bracelet memory wire.
Is it really?
Yes, I've just taken two separate pieces and popped the beads on, made loop, and then folded them in to make the earrings.
Nice.
So they've
really
gone memory
nice.
wire really easy.
They remind me a little bit of the Heshi beads that the Masai Mara wear as well. Those lovely, really fine Heshis. Obviously, they do them in kind of really bright reds and kind of blues and greens and gold. But yeah, you've got here gorgeous quality. Isn't that lovely? Still got loads of people coming through to get this. Well done, everybody. And I think, I mean, obviously, definitely unisex. But obviously, if you wanted to kind of spice up the... If you've got here, look, this one's nice. I go with greys, and I'd mix them with... That's nice. That's really nice. Yeah, look at those together. That's kind of a very different look, isn't it? You might want to pop the black in there as well.
That's nice.
Yeah, but that's definitely more unisex, isn't it? You know, it's just a different look. But there you go. I mean, it's entirely up to you. However you want to set these. I love these ones. They do remind me of newspaper print. They're really lovely, aren't they? Like a copy of the Times. Beautiful. Well done. $14.99. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Amazing. Which one are we going to do? Yes, my favourite. Okay, so this next one, these Heshi beads are slightly smaller. You get the same jump rings, 100 of the jump rings, you get the same elastic. Yes, in the 0.5. Right, these Heshis, yeah, like I said, they're slightly smaller. I love this. This is a party. This is an absolute party.
Laura's doing something rather special with these two.
Say again?
Laura's doing something rather special with these two.
Is she? What's she doing? I love that orange.
It's my favourite.
That is so juicy. That and that. Have you set any of them? Have you kind of interchanged? That's nice. I like that. With the grey. Have you set the larger ones with the smaller ones at all?
No, I've just used the larger.
You just used the large with the large and small with the small?
Yeah.
See, that bracelet's gorgeous. Isn't that just... Oh, sorry. Yeah. Isn't that beautiful? And the green one, the one with the greens, the blues and the yellows in. It's just so good looking, isn't it? It's just such a great kit. I mean, it's so these colours are joyous. My kids would love these.
Again, the drill hole's the same size.
Is it really? So you've got that...
Yeah.
Oh, gosh, it is as well.
Yeah.
Look at this. Oh, yeah. Look at these bad boys. Bad boys, what are they going to do? I love that. It's amazing, isn't it? I mean, these are the kind of colours that a lot of people want to wear on holiday or to remind them of holiday. Great just with black or with plain black, with plain white. It's just really going to pop against that outfit, isn't it? And slightly smaller, maybe for slightly smaller people, for little people. They're gorgeous little bag charms. I like the thought of making I like the thought of making little people out of these. The legs, the arms, the heads. You can have a little tassel coming out the top. They'd be fun, you know, like the inflatable guy on top of like car sales places. You know, with a little tassel. Yeah. Yes, let's do the deal. $14.99. No. I'm being told no. Oh gosh. Oh no. I love the way these feel. I really like them. They do feel lovely. I really want to squeeze them. $12.99. Thank you. Oh look, just kind of, yeah, just twisted, plaited.
So the elasticity normally $7.95 or something like that. I can't remember.
Yeah, I think you're right, actually.
I think it is, yeah.
Good call. So you get your elasticity, your 100 twisted jump rings, and all 5 strands of your gorgeous. I mean, that looks good enough to eat, doesn't it? Yeah, really, you're going to be getting the Heshies for free because, you know, imagine your elasticity at £7 or £8. Imagine your jump rings at kind of £4 for your gold-plated base metal twisted variety. It's like you're going to be getting your Heshies for free. 5 strands of your Heshies for free, by the way. Well done, everyone. These are gorgeous. I like this slightly smaller size. It's just a different kind of look, isn't it? And also putting these with your kind of more delicate gems, like your pearls, might be a really good way of might be a really good setting, because of course pearls are quite delicate, aren't they? And you don't want to put something too hard in it. Like I'd never set pearls with diamonds right next to them anyway, but I would definitely sell them and set them with your Heshies. Got that gorgeous quality. They're beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely lovely. And just one. With like a, I don't know, just one round your neck, as in one single strand of this round your neck, with a black gemstone in the centre maybe, or I'm probably wearing the wrong jumper for it today. There you go. It's very bright. Maybe with a turquoise one in the middle. Oh, yes, collector in Merseyside. Never find these fab vinyl beads for... Sorry, never mind these fab vinyl beads for kids. I'm going to make some pieces for me! Yes! Yes, collector! Me too. They're lovely, aren't they?
I think they're
beautiful. Well done.
And depending on how popular they are, I think they're incredibly popular with our viewers today.
Yeah.
We're already looking at new colour ranges. Oh. So we're going to go for a green version because I think that'd be really nice. And also bronze and coppers or metallic tones.
I was wondering whether we'd be able to do metallics. And sorry, Laura, why? Whoa. Why have we got a clock? Ryan, why have you got the clock on screen?
We were going to ask Tom, and Tom has said yes, as it's a launch.
Enjoy.
I know.
For a launch.
I know. They're just great
For
fun.
a launch.
I want everyone to have them. They're such good fun.
$9.99. Oh my word.
And if you were going to give this as a present for a stocking filler, you don't need anything. Pair of scissors to cut your elastic, that's it, that's all you need.
It's a Secret Santa.
Yeah.
That is amazing. $9.99. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous colours. I'm loving this today. We knew that the Heshi beads were going to be very, very popular. Everyone's reaction to the Heshi beads, and everyone seems to be really kind of pumped about these and going, oh, I love them and they look really good. I'm amazed just with how different they are to anything we've done before. They really are so different. They've got such beautiful malleability. They're wonderful and flexible. I can't wait to see what Mark does with these. And of course, Mark set them with gemstones as well.
Which we've got.
Oh my gosh, I've just seen. What? Oh my word, we got gemstone Heshis.
We've got graduated strands of amethyst and onyx, I believe, as well. So you can replicate the jewellery.
Oh, sorry, excuse me. Sorry. Oh. Sorry. I know. Scares me as much as it scares you when I sneeze. Right, well done. Okay, last kit. Well, I think that one's popular. Goodness me. They've all been really popular, actually. Really, really great. Great to see your enthusiasm.
So these are neon pastels, which is really nice. So if you don't want anything
It's a
too
contradiction
neon.
in terms, isn't it? Neon pastel. Pastel. I love the colours here. Yeah. Yeah. Look at this. Turquoise, yellow, blue. Ooh, look. Yeah? Look. Ah, matchy, matchy, murmur. Yeah? Oh, that's like a...
Khaki.
Khaki. A taupe colour.
Taupe,
My
yeah.
mum would call that taupe. Funny words, my mother. And her favourite saying is, it's the same as anything. What is the same as anything? Well, it's the same as anything. What's anything? What do you mean, mother? Mother? Right, so you've got 100 of your silver-plated base metal twisted jump rings, elasticity, 5 strands of your heshies. Go on, Laura. Laura, 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 Laura. Ho, 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 ho. Chug, chug, chug. Here we go. All the way down. Yes! £9.99. There you go. Down in one. There you go. Well done, everyone. These colours are great. And with this, I'm thinking, oh, gosh, now, which colours... Would you mix the two kits together, the two smaller kits together, Mark?
I don't see why not.
Here we go. She's going to mix them up now, and I'm not going to be able to find which ones are which now. That's with the other kit.
That's
right.
lovely.
Yeah, that's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's great. Lovely blues there. That's so sweet, isn't it? It looks, and I tell you what, it looks like Sleeping Beauty turquoise, doesn't it?
Or Larimar, I was thinking.
Oh my
if you
gosh,
mixed
yeah,
it
that one
all-
in particular looks
yeah.
like Larimar, doesn't
yeah.
it? That goes with that, otherwise I'm going to forget. Well done, everyone, absolutely gorgeous. I love the coral colours, that's probably my favourite colour, that gorgeous
And because
orange.
of the texture and the fact that they're made of a vinyl, you can actually maybe put a group of 3 in between gemstones, not to only act as spacers, but a bit cushioning between them as well.
Well, that's kind of the point I was trying to make earlier on, putting these with pearls, which are quite delicate. But yeah, I think you're absolutely right to act as a bit of a bit of a cushion. That's a great way of. Oh my gosh, I've just got an idea. And I don't know whether this would work, Mark. It might not work because the drill holes are so big. Could you fit 2 lots of chain through it? Could it be a slider?
Could be.
I don't know.
Yeah, could be.
I don't know. The only way you're going to find out is by having a go. And you get so many. You get hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, thousands almost. I would give it a go. Can we get glittery ones?
I think we can actually. Yeah.
Oh my-
and am I allowed to tell you
Just
this?
say
or
it,
not?
Mark. We're all friends. Go on. Just say it.
Glow in the dark.
Oh my gosh, I love that idea.
So you can do pet collars and things, and when you take your dog out in the winter, and
Yes. Watson!
and I also think the
For runners, yes, Adam.
the casino chips. Imagine the darker stripes reflective.
Are you just making this up now?
No.
Can we do that? Yes! I want it all! All of that! Right, Mark, let's do a demo.
So all of the techniques are really basic, simple, run-of-the-mill. So I'm going to quickly show you the elastic because I've doubled it up. Because the drill holes are so large,
Oh my gosh, that's
you're
brilliant.
able to double up the elastic. And then I'll show you how we do the stopping your bees falling off your shepherd's
Yes,
hooks
'cause the
and-
drill
and
hole's
that sort of
so
thing.
big.
No,
Yeah.
they're really cool. So the first thing you'll notice when you get your kit home is that the jump rings are open. So the first thing you need to do is just take 5 minutes just with your flat nose pliers and just squidge them closed. So I hold them in between my thumb and finger and I just give a little squidge with my pliers. Because if you're using anything, there we go, anything thinner than your elastic, for example, your beading thread or your monofilament, sometimes it'll slip through the gap. So you just go in and, so I give a little squidge and then I flatten, which just works harden the slots. That's the first thing to do. Okay, so we'll start with the earrings first. So as you can see, you get so many on your on your strands.
Yeah.
And as Carol pointed out, that obviously you pop your beads on and they slide off. So what I've done, I've gone for completely the wrong colour. This is the only one I've brought with me today, is you use a size 8.0 seed bead or a spacer bead that you've got in your stash at home. And then all you do then is you start building up your earring design. So I've found in my stash some 6mm pink shell pearl.
Yeah.
So the first thing we're going to do is we're just going to decide on our colour. So I'm going to incorporate the dark purple, then I'm going to go for the complete other extreme. So we'll go for the bright pink, so I'll take some of those. And then we're going to go for, I didn't want to use the bright pink in those designs, I wanted to go for the medium lavender. So just cut those off as well. And what I would advise doing is they do come off the strand quite easily.
Yeah.
So if you're taking a section off, okay, what I would recommend doing is just taking your end, taking the first maybe couple of your heshes, and like you would do a stopper bead, take your thread and go back up through the 2 beads.
Yeah,
Probably not
okay.
left. Let me take a few more off. So you just take your thread and just go up through, which I think is how they're secured on the strand. So you just take it up, maybe through a couple, and just pull down that, and then that acts as a stopper bead. Otherwise, the slightest little move and they're all going to slide off.
Yes.
Okay, so we've got our beads. So I've got my 3 colours.
Yeah.
So I've got my medium, and then I've got my bright. So they're the 3 colours that I'm going to go for. Okay, so we've popped our 8.0 seed bead on the bottom. That stops your beads from falling off. And you need to decide if you want to go from light to dark. So I'm going to go from light to dark. So I'm going to go for 2 of the pale, 2 of the next, and then 2 of the dark. And then I'm going to add a bit of detail. So I'm going to pop in one of my prepared jump rings. I'm going to pop that on. And then I'm going to pick up one of my shell pearl and feed that on. And then I'm going to go back in reverse. So I'm going to pop on my jump ring. I wouldn't, if you're only using your eye pins and head pins, you don't need to squidge your jump rings if you don't want to, because the gap is too small to come off. But if you're using any thread, definitely do that. And then I'm going to repeat the next heshes with the same colours but in reverse. So I'm going to go for 2 dark, and then 2 of the paler, and then 2 of the pink.
Gorgeous.
And then I'm going to repeat. So I'm going to just do another little section. So again, you go back for your jump ring, and you pop on one of your pearls. And then we just repeat that again in reverse. So jump ring, and then 2 of the paler pink. And then we're going to go for 2 of the medium purple, and then 2 of the dark. Like so, you've got your 3 little sections there. Just make sure you give it a squidge. So I've popped an 8.0 at the bottom, so I'm going to pop one on the top as well. Okay, so you've got your 3 little sections there. And then you just go along and just leave about 1 centimetre of your head pin. And then we're going to just make our little loop for our shepherd's hook to attach to. And so all I've used is I've used 6, so I've used 18 to make that entire whole earring there. Okay, so that's how quickly that does make. So you've got a really quick little make then. If you wanted to, you can make lots of these with a loop either end and turn it into a necklace if you wanted to as well. But I think the whole point of the heshes is just the colours that we've gone for, and the graduation in colour. So if you wanted to do an elastic bracelet, what I did with mine is, where's my elastic? Is it right in front of me? There it is. So I took my elastic off the reel, and as I said, you've got 5 metres on here, so you've got enough to make at least 25 bracelets. So we're going to take our length of our elastic. And the first thing I'm going to do with my elastic is I'm just going to work hard on it slightly. So just give it a little stretch before you actually thread any any of your beads on.
Gosh, look how many you get. Look how many are on your
It's
mat.
masses. It's masses.
It's incredible.
And that's after I made all the jewellery, so it just does go on and on. Okay, so first thing we're going to do is we're going to fold our elastic in half. And then what I used at home is I used a cocktail stick just to pop on one end. And then what I did is I took a gemstone, any gemstone that you've got in your stash at home. I've gone for an amethyst here, and I'm taking both of the pieces of elastic through the bead. There we go. And then what that does is it acts as a stopper up against your bead awl or your cocktail stick. So that will come off when we finished our bracelet. So it just acts as a little stopper. And then you can go in and you can start popping your beads on. So again, half the fun with these are just coming up with a design.
Yeah.
So let's pop on 3 of those.
And squeezing them. I'm sitting here just literally squeezing them all. I just love them. Just love them.
And then we'll go for a couple of, but no, they're as I said, half the fun is coming up with the colour designs. And if you pop some black in, if you wanted to as well, just have a bit of difference. And then just slide them down so they meet that little stopper. And then if you wanted to, you can add your little jump rings in.
Gorgeous.
Pop the jump ring. Oops. So pop our jump ring through. And then again, you can go back in reverse if you wanted to. So you can either pick up one at a time, but if you're lucky, if you take them off the strand in a little section, you can then pop them on in a section if you wanted to. So if we just take through, because the hole is absolutely perfect all the way through, you can go all the way through if you want to, straight away. And if you want to, because the hole is so big, when you're using a beading thread, you can actually thread onto the strand while they're on as well. If you were taking a bead maybe an inch length, you can just feed the thread.
That's going to save you time, isn't it?
No. Absolutely. So and then you would just keep going until you've got to the length of your bracelet. And if I do a few more, and I'll show you how you tie off a stretchy bracelet if you want to. Shall I do that? Oh, what have you got there?
Oh, go on then.
Okay, I'll do. Yeah, if you do some gemstones, then I'll just put these on randomly.
Mixy, mixy, mixy. 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 Yes, I will be mixing these with my Heshies, I think. There's nothing to stop you doing that at all, is there, Mark?
Absolutely not. That's a brilliant idea, actually. And again, because of the material they're made from, they act as a buffer, a little cushion in between the gemstones as well.
Isn't that wonderful? The fact that they've got that lovely kind of cushioned quality, and they will, you'll find, really kind of help to protect the gems which are around them. You've got here green aventurine Heshi beads. Again, they've got a really decent drill hole for gemstone beads. They've got a really decent drill hole on each one of these. They're gorgeous quality. That you're going to be getting there. Really, really kind of ample drill hole there, which is just gorgeous. Well done. Lots of people are already coming through for these. Mary, Maeve, Maker, and Barbara. Rapanti, Constance, Tanya. Lots of people coming through to get these already. $5.99. I think as well with Heshis, it's that straight line that they give you, which is so unusual.
No, it's fantastic.
With a rondelle, they're kind of rounded, aren't they? And it's kind of more of a bump, more of a bouncy castle kind of profile. You know what I mean, don't you? Yeah? Yes. But with these, it's much flatter. Yes, I think I know. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. $5.99 for you today. Well done, Pauline and Gwyneth. Oh, well, I know what I mean, and that's all that matters. Oh, gee whiz. Oh, these are very masculine. Oh, goodness me. Look at these gorgeous, beautiful. Hang on, have I got the right strand here? Oh, no, that's 13. Sorry. purple. Here we go.
Oh, look
Could be
at
masculine,
those.
absolutely. Oh, would you ombre the colours,
I
Mark?
think I'd have to.
Yes. Yes, I like
That
the
are
thought of doing
amazing.
that.
Look at that.
Oh, now with the gorgeous aventurine we've just bought to air as well. Yeah, that's going to look great, isn't it?
They're beautiful.
$7.99. Sorry about the scratch on my hand. I've had an argument with a wall. Scraped it on a wall over there. No, I didn't punch it. Scraped my hand on a wall while stacking logs at the weekend. There you go. Yeah, so your amethyst with your aventurine. Gorgeous colours together. That lovely sage green looks wonderful with the purples. I love the idea of graduating those colours though. That would be really, really
Which
stunning,
Heshi would you
wouldn't
put
it?
with those? Which Heshi would you put with the vinyls?
You'd say the first kit, Laura. I would say the first kit, but they're slightly larger. So I'd maybe go with these from the slightly smaller kit. Yeah? I think that's the right answer,
Yeah, that's
Laura.
beautiful.
Yes, thank you. But gorgeous, aren't they? Really, really pretty. Such gorgeous complementing colours there. $7.99 for you today. Well done, everyone. And of course, you can translate the demo that Mark's doing really to kind of your gemstone Heshis as well. Obviously, you know, the drill holes are a little bit more sensibly sized. But other than that...
Sorry to interrupt.
No, not at all, lovely.
Sometimes you find when you're making elastic bracelets that if the drill hole sometimes are quite sharp in your gemstones. So again, if you use the Heshis, the vinyl Heshis as buffers or spaces in between, you can tie the knot in between the vinyl Heshis.
Good call.
And there's no worrying about snapping your elastic.
Your
That's
elastic,
another
good. Yeah, great call.
yeah.
Well done. Especially with things like your Swarovski as well, which are kind of known for slicing through cords, aren't they, with their kind of razor sharp edges.
Yeah.
Sorry, which one do we do? Yes, we're going to do. Okay, very masculine. Back to this strand. Oh, this is lovely. Oh yeah, so good. Now, I would want to get this kind of effect using this strand. Yeah, so I would go for. Come here, mate.
Oh my word.
I would just do that, and I'd do that. Oh, just get them all out.
word.
Get them all out. There we go. There you go. Let's not pretend.
No.
Let's not pretend we're not going to use all of them, because we are, aren't we? There you go. All of them. Those kits, by the way, were $9.90. No, they weren't. Yes, they were. Gosh, we're all hot then. They were $9.99, $5.99, and of course, not that you necessarily need any more beads, because you're going to get thousands in the kit already, but it's going to make it go even further, and it's really going to add that depth. And you can achieve this kind of look that Mark's got on this beautiful necklace here, using the round black beads, but with Heshi beads, and that is such a great look. Such a great look. Isn't that beautiful? There's something about Heshi beads as well. When you put them together in certain colour combinations, they look a bit like snakes, don't they? A bit kind of like what's that snake? Is it a corn snake that's kind of black and red? Oh, I don't know. I don't know my snakes. But you know, stripy snakes. Just thinking. I'll have a look in a minute. How are you getting on, Mark?
Yeah, okay, I can do it now if you want.
Yeah. Go on then.
Just quickly pop this one on.
Gorgeous.
Okay, so again, I just pop these on, but even just random, they look ever so nice, don't they? Just random. They're just so cool. So all you need to do then is, obviously this needs to be quite a bit longer than this, is you tuck off your bead or your cocktail stick, take off your gemstone from the end, and then, so this is how I do my stretchy bracelet. So you've got all your beads on, and just give it a little stretch before you actually tie your knot. Squeeze them down, and then all I'm going to do is I'm going to tie a single knot, first of all, which brings the beads together.
A coral snake, there we go, sorry,
and
yes.
I'm going to use my middle finger on my right hand just to bring it across. So just bring it across, and then I go in and tie 2 knots, so a double knot. And then you just make sure that sits in, and then you can give it a bit of welly. And because you've got the 2 lengths in here, it just gives you that extra strength. And then I always do 1 more knot, just for good luck. And because those holes are so big in your Heshi beads, the knot is going to slide inside and be hidden out of the way. And then we go in with our scissors and cut our elastic away.
Cut it. There you go.
And then again, if you're selling your bracelets on, you might want to just pop a little bit of glue on the knot, but that glue completely vanishes. And if you do find the knot in there, you can just slide it and get it hidden in between a couple of the beads, like so. But I like that. I like the randomness of that one as well. Just mix them all up and
very unmark.
Yeah, very. Like little napkin rings and all sorts of things. They're quite fun, aren't they?
They're so lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, really cool.
I mean, they are. I mean, certain colour combinations you'll find will remind you of certain things. Like the way you've done the randomness of that, I love. It reminds me a little bit of the kind of Native American kind of colour combinations and kind of the Pendleton. Blankets and things like that with the gorgeous colours and the kind of randomness of those colours as well. But isn't that's just so lovely? And these are really such a wonderful brand new material. Let's do this one because this one is going to go absolutely bonkers. There's room for this in everyone's lives, I think.
I've never seen this. This is
no,
amazing.
I don't think I have either. This is all dyed magnesite. I just love it. That is such a joyous piece. Isn't that lovely? I love the patinations on here as well. It looks like pieces of rolled up kind of wrapping paper or wallpaper, doesn't it? Quilling, back to quilling again. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful tones. So uncomplicated, that shape, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's just a little cylinder.
Because they are cylinders and they're flat, you get so many on a strand as well.
That's another huge benefit, isn't it?
Yeah.
Great stuff. Actually, oh my gosh, so I've just had an idea. Could you using the technique which you showed us, could you make a little cherry blossom tree of life using this? That might be lovely. It's like little cherry blossom. I mean, why not? Give it a go. You get so many of these. You may as well just give it a go. Love these. Really, really love these. Well done. That's about to sell out $4.99. Well done. Which one? Sorry, Livy. Tom's made a bundle. Which one? Tom Skyscraper Stewart.
Oh, this is nice.
Right.
Very nice.
Okay, there's some... That's lepidolite. Lepidolite Heshis.
Oh.
Well, that's a first for me. Blue dyed magnesite, blue terra jasper.
You see he's put my name to this.
Ah! And then Mark, look, this gorgeous strand of
look at this.
dyed coffee and white shell Heshi beads. This is how Heshis were worn thousands of years ago. I've got to show you this. Look at this. That mother... Oh! Whoa, that's gorgeous. That coffee kind of pearlescence.
I love that. I'd wear that.
I love this. Oh, wow. I love that. That's so good.
Wow.
Wow.
That's amazing.
That's
Thank you, Tom.
amazing.
Yeah, I'll have my name on that one. I don't mind that.
No, that's fine. Mark, this is so lovely. And yeah, I can imagine you wearing this actually.
Yeah, I'd love that.
I love the pearlescence you're getting there. Isn't that gorgeous? I'd pay $21.99 just for this strand here. But you're going to be getting your 3 strands of magnesite and terra jasper and a strand of lepidolite Heshis as well. Now the lepidolite, I feel like I've got to save that to go with this. Yeah, I've got to save it. Or just, put it with the larger kit. Oh my gosh, I love that. Yeah, that's so lovely. I really like that. That's gorgeous. Nice, actually, because you're not actually none of the kits are actually bringing you kind of bronzy or brown Heshi beads, aren't they? So that's actually really quite nice. Oh, look, with the greys maybe. Oh, that's going to work so well. Now that is masculine, isn't it?
I love that.
It's like an elephant grey, isn't it, that colour?
Yeah.
Sunday. Ah, what was that? Yeah, only literally a couple of chances remaining. Well done. That's superb. Well done. Thanks for that one, Tom. I love that. Number 11,
all of the Heshi beads you can use on your bead looming as well. So that'd be really nice.
Yes. Yeah, good
nice.
call. Gosh, and the movement on them would just be wonderful. Oh wow, these are huge. Yeah, these are Heshis, but they well, I say but. There's no but. These are Heshis, and they're enormous. Oh, wow, they're like sweets. Oh, Adam!
Look at that.
Look at the sparkliness. The sparkliness. The sparkliness of the sparkle of the lepidolite. And I'm just going to drape these over here. There we go. Come on.
So I just put a group of 3 of the vinyl in between everyone. And
nice.
Just be beautiful.
Stack away. Yeah. Heshi away.
Perfect.
I love that. Yeah, that's really, really, really striking, isn't it? So nice to have the gemstones. And actually, do you know what? It gives it a bit of weight. Gives it a bit of weight because, of course, the Heshis, the vinyl Heshis are going to be so lovely and lightweight. It's nice to have them with something quite solid and kind of heavy. And these are big lepidolites. You know, Heshis to one side. These are big, big, big lepidolites, aren't they? They're very large in size. 8x3 mil in size. And that's for the entire strand. They're not graduated down to a smaller size. These are all roughly 8x3. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
That can't be right.
$6.99.
Oh, Laura, that is not right, is it? Oh, my word.
Is that right?
Oh, my God. Oops.
I mean, like $26.99.
Well, that's what I was thinking.
That's far too low. They'll go brilliantly with the kits, Laura. I mean, they'll go brilliantly with anything. They're $6.99.
Oh, my word.
Number 14 will go very well with... Ah, right, Mark, you're going to love this. Right, this is oh, lava kite. Lava kite. It's all right. Here we go. Look at these. Look at these absolute beauties. Aren't they gorgeous?
Amazing, aren't they?
Yeah, really lovely. I love that intense kind of charcoal grey that you get. Now, obviously, to put these with these gorgeous greys and the beautiful blacks and the whites and their kind of elephant colours, then yeah, definitely work beautifully. But they've got such a wonderful optical property, lava kite, known as black moonstone or black labradorite. It's got that gorgeous kind of stormy, squally kind of feel to it, and you get that wonderful shiller that you expect to get with moonstone going through here. You can clearly see it on the recording there, can't you? You can see it moving across the gemstone. Such a lovely shape, such a lovely gem, such character, hasn't it? And for anyone who wants to wear Heshi jewellery, but maybe those colours are a little bit bright for you, actually a great way to tone them down is to just end up putting, put them with. That looks lovely with the orange. I love that.
Yeah, that's lovely.
That's awesome. I really love that. $6.99 for your lava kite Heshis. They're great, aren't they? Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Very popular. They're flying out the door. Well done, everyone. Yeah, just superb. Enjoy, everyone. 50 carats in total. Definitely unisex as well. They've got to go today. They're wonderful. I like those a lot. Beautiful. Well done. Don't forget, you get your 30-day money-back guarantee with all of these. Also, only paying $3.95 P&P per order as well, which lasts for the entire day, which is just great. Well done. Yeah. Let's do very quickly. We've got... okay. So this is one that you've used, Mark, is that right?
Yes, this is for I've used this in the monochrome and also the neon jewellery.
Yes, in the neon.
Yep.
There we go. So there we go. So these are round black agate graduated beads. Now, these are graduated, massive graduation on these. Look, from 4 all the way up to 14 mil. That is amazing, isn't it? From 4 to 14 mil and then down again. So you've kind of concentrated on the kind of
I've used 6. I've used 4, 6, and there's a big black one in the middle of the necklace there. Which is a 10 or something like that. But so you'll be able to make so many suites of jewellery with one strand.
Yeah, that is absolutely awesome, isn't it? Love those jet black qualities. Isn't that beautiful? I mean, it's a proper jet black, and of course, that's going to give your jewellery that weight. It's going to give it that kind of weight that you don't necessarily get with your heshies, and it's going to and it's going to kind of break up the design a little bit and make your heshies go even further. Here's your price points: 0800 644 655. Go everyone! Oh, all the way down, everyone. £4.99. Laura, have you completely lost your senses?
We took a £5 off the last 2 kits, didn't we?
Yeah.
So I'd get this and you'll be able to do all that jewellery with this.
I know, that's amazing, isn't it? Well done, everyone, at just £4.99. Well done. Your black agate, 180 carats in total. Always useful to have strands like this in your stash, isn't it?
Completely. No, that's amazing.
They're just going to change your jewellery, elevate your jewellery, make it more dramatic, make it more evening-y, make it heavier, you know, whatever you want to achieve, or create that lovely centre point, which is a very, very simple thing to do if you want to just graduate those sizes just in the centre of your jewellery.
Will work with every one of those 5 kits.
Yeah.
As well. So that's a brilliant strand. Thank you, Laura.
Oh, thank you so much, lovey. Yes, right, okay, so, oh my word, amethyst, look at this. Yeah, Zambian amethyst. So you asked for this, Mark. You requested this.
Yeah, for the purple hedge. So you can make all of these pieces and lots more.
Wow.
So I've used the 14 mil, then I've gone 10 and then up to 6 and 4.
Gosh, these are really, really good.
This actually might be the strand I used. Yeah. Because we don't do 14 mil strands, do we, on its own?
No.
So I would have had to have bought a graduated
strand. This more than likely could be it.
Yeah.
And of course you can tell it's Zambian amethyst because of its incredible depth of colour. It's very, very, very deep in its colour, isn't it? Very, very deep. That kind of black grape kind of quality that you get here is just so beautiful. That solidness of colour. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Gorgeous. There's a few with kind of little inclusions running through them, but not a lot. It's that solid purple colour. It's that dictionary definition of amethyst, isn't it? Oh my gosh, that's amazing. $9.99. Wow. These deals are ridiculous today. To go with your heshies, I mean, to go with this kit here, it's an absolute no-brainer, isn't it?
Completely.
That is just got, sorry about the rubbish display I've got going on there. But yeah, it is, it just works. I know, just shove it on. It looks great, doesn't it? It looks absolutely brilliant. Well done, everyone. Marie, Karen, Maria, June's got 3, Karen, Lisa, Dubby. Well done to Maker. Loads of people coming through. That's great. Well done. I love it. And even if you just don't use these with heshies at all, do your pearl knotting with these, you know, entirely up to you. That's gorgeous. Well done. Elizabeth, well done to you as well. Linda, well done. Gorgeous, well done. $9.99 for you today. Well done, everyone. 0800 644 655. Go, go, go. Well done, everyone. We have got, coming up in the next hour, you think these are big? You ain't seen nothing yet. These are going to be big chunks. Let's get ready, Mark. Let's get ready to tumble. Yes! See you in a sec.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
I'm Jake Thompson, your host of the Gem Guide shows, where every week we help you build and acquire a portfolio of exotic, rare gemstones fit for fine jewellery. You can find our show every Wednesday from 10 a.m. to 1 p.m, where we bring you the latest market news, better than trade pricing on top gem, world-class gemstones. I'll see you there this Wednesday, 10 till 1.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
There's a lot of big things in this hour. I mean, this is a big, big, big carat weight hour, Mark, isn't it?
I love it. Well, the reason behind this was on my last show, which was a mid-show last Thursday, I think it was.
Okay.
Laura, when was I on that mid-show where we had that strand of tiger's eye? It was a morning show, a couple of weeks ago. Oh yeah, Laura lost her voice.
Right, okay.
Tuesday morning.
Right.
And we had a star by, which was a strand of tiger's eye, and they were enormous, great big, the biggest chunks, tumbles of tiger's eye. And I made a necklace with it during the show, and it sold out. It was just phenomenal.
Really?
So I said to Laura, with the last hour today, could we bring chunky gemstone strands, any in the vault? And I think Laura's managed to put together the most amazing hour.
It really is the most amazing hour. We have got some unbelievable pieces.
Oh, look at that.
I know. Matte tiger's eye wheels. Love them. Huge magnesite. Incredible sunstone. Oh gosh, what else have we got? Massive mookites. Huge Amazonites.
Oh my word.
Some of the biggest I've ever seen. Oh my gosh, look at the lapis. the size. I mean,
So amazing.
you can hear them. Starting off with numero uno. This is the one that we gave to you, Mark, to have a play with. Oh my gosh, this is just an absolute joy, isn't it?
I was saying to Laura, the garnets are the largest I've seen of any garnet ever before.
Garnet doesn't form in these kind of sizes, and it's because of the way it forms. It forms in its crystal structure is called an orthombic crystal. Oh my gosh, there's clarity there.
Yes, it's a beautiful strand.
That is amazing. And because of that orthombic crystal, it's like a ball but with edges on. It's like a faceted ball. And if it gets over a certain size, it starts to fracture and it just doesn't like it. So garnet tends to form in much, much smaller, more delicate sizes. These are huge. Are you right, Mark? What are you doing? Oh. These are huge. I mean, they're absolutely gigantic. I mean, yeah, they are some of the biggest I've ever seen. I can't recall ever seeing garnets this big before. To go with this, look at this. Is that rose quartz?
Look at that.
That's obscenely big. It is, isn't it? It's obscene. But for me,
this is my favourite strand. Look at this.
You've got clear quartz, the master healer, the king of gemstones. A gemstone that is said to magnify and amplify any positivity that another gemstone gives you. You have a combined carat weight here of over 1,400 carats of gemstones. You've got about a 470 carat strand in each one here. That is crazy. These clear quartz are so, for me, they're so valuable. And I like the fact they've got inclusions. I like the fact I can see those striations. I like the fact I've got character going through these. It's like ice.
They're amazing.
So good.
Yeah.
So good. So interesting. Now, Mark, you've made the most gorgeous rosary linked necklace.
But it just had to be, didn't it? Just had to be.
Easy enough to do?
Yeah, so easy. It's a 360 if I just take it off.
Oh, lovely.
360, so it's just straight over the head. And big chunky jewellery for this time of year is perfect because all of the chunky knits come out over your jumpers and things like that.
Over your jumpers. What gauge wire have you used there? Is that
0.6?
0.6, yeah.
You can get 1 mil through all of them, including the garnet. They've got really good drill holes as well. But that, and I had all that left, look, so I can make,
wow, you could have easily done that again.
Another one of those easily, yeah. So it's just.
You got enough, maybe even for kind of most of a mala necklace as well.
Absolutely, yeah.
Loving this.
I'm intrigued.
If we went to. Well, no, I wasn't thinking that. If we went to, I'm thinking £39.99. So if we went to £13 a strand, that would be would be brilliant, yeah. But I'm thinking a cheeky jewellery maker price, £10 a strand. That would make this bundle today with 1,410 carats of gemstones. £29.99 or £30, yeah? So many people would just literally grab that. I mean, these are enormous gems.
Yeah. Even if you just had them all loose in a bowl.
In a bowl.
On your coffee table, you know, just as a...
There is I mean, it's very pleasing, isn't it, to run your hands through loose gemstones in a container, isn't it? We're not going to do a tenner per strand, by the way. We can't. Because we're going to do this. All the way down. Enjoy. Here we go. Amazing deals. Here we go, everyone.
Oh, my word.
$17.99, which makes each one of these strands.
How?
£5.99, £6. That is absolutely brilliant, isn't it?
I love that quartz, you know, that clear quartz.
Clear quartz for me, yeah, that's my favourite as well.
Absolutely
We don't get
beautiful.
enough of it, do we?
No.
We don't get enough of it. Look at that, isn't that gorgeous?
That's cool. Yeah, it's lovely.
Love it. I absolutely love that. Yeah, like ice, beautiful. Wine glass charms. Put it up with your fairy lights, and the light is gonna love these as little Christmas tree
absolutely,
decorations.
That's
So
amazing.
sweet. Actually, this would work with your pastel theme. The rose quartz and the clear quartz would work beautifully with your pastel theme. So, what are you going to go for a real tree, or are you going to go for a fake tree?
Fake.
So, what colour is your fake
Green.
tree?
That's green.
So it's just a green tree.
Norway fir.
And you're going to go for pastel kind of
so
colours.
sort of pinks and burgundies and sage greens and all that sort of colour.
Oh, gosh, that does
Yeah,
sound
we did
really
it last
lovely.
year and it really worked. So we're going to do it again this
Well, we've
year.
got pinks and we've got burgundies and we've got lovely kind of
everything.
clears here. It
Perfect.
would work
Yeah,
beautifully,
it would work
wouldn't
perfectly. Yeah.
Check
Yeah.
out, everyone. Go, 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 go. Well done. What a lovely bundle. Número dos. This next strand should come with some kind of a health warning. You know, at the end of kind of adverts for, I don't know, indigestion tablets or whatever, they list, they speak very quickly and kind of list all the potential side effects about, you know, your head might explode and all that kind of stuff. This should come with some kind of a health warning.
Look at this.
May cause you to slip a disc when you pick this strand up or something. I don't know. This is ridiculous. The biggest strand of Amazonite we've ever done. 880 carats in total. That is a dream of a strand, isn't it, Mark?
That's amazing. I think it's stunning. Again, I would just have those in a bowl loose. Without a doubt. They're amazing.
I think as well. Do something with these.
This is a £50 strand any day.
Oh my goodness me, without a shadow of a doubt. On the strand you've got approximately 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18.
No.
Oh my God. £9.99, my goodness gracious me. I was not expecting that. Look at all the differences as well. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the different shapes, the different kind of qualities. I love that one there, that's nice.
Oh, that's really...
Love it all, love it all. Look at this one here, it's like a beautiful seascape. Oh my word, they're amazing. Flying out the door, they're gonna sell out. Well done, everyone. Hello, gorgeous, well done. Let's go. Okay, number who? Oh, well, this one's ridiculous. Okay, so this is, oh yeah, this is Mookite. Mookite, looking good. Yes, looking good, baby. Look at that, look at that. Now, these are very much like the sweetie bracelets, aren't they, that you eat?
Oh,
You know the ones I mean? Yeah. Always very tasty until you bite through the elastic and then it just goes everywhere. Yeah, look, isn't that gorgeous with the most beautiful kind of slightly domed top on it?
What I would do...
Go on.
No, bear with me. Is, you know the carrier bead, seed bead jackets that you put around a carrier bead?
Yes.
I would make maybe a full row and put it around the outside because that's wider.
Round there?
Yeah, I think that's
Nice idea.
Really nice.
Yeah. Gosh.
Yeah.
Beautiful, they've gone. Well done. I don't even know how much they were. How much were they? £12.99. Well done. Oh gosh, well the next ones are going to go now as well. Look at the size of these. Look at the way that moves as well. It just kind of snaky.
That's amazing.
Snaky. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Isn't that gorgeous? Yeah, jet black. Is Mark buying all? I think Mark. Are you buying all of these?
I've just checked the Amazonite and it's gone.
Oh, love.
Never mind.
It's all a bit awkward, isn't it? Well, that's the thing, isn't it? When we put something on the show that you really love, you do run the risk of not... Yeah, exactly. If you're here,
These
not
are
seeing it. Here we go. Let's get the price point down.
Would you alternate with the Mookites?
Yes. Oh, my gosh, that's a lovely idea.
Yeah.
Or, yes, with the matte tiger's eye. Mad Tiger's Eye. That sounds like the name of someone, doesn't it? What's your name? Mad Tiger's Eye.
That's beautiful.
Yeah. 720 carats. You what, sorry?
It's obsidian.
Oh gosh, I thought it was agate. Yes, obsidian. Thanks, Mark.
Wow.
Natural volcanic glass there. Natural volcanic glass. There you go, everyone. Jet black. They're flying out the door. Well done. They're pretty much sold out. Well done at £12.99. They're great, aren't they? They're so beautiful.
Amazing.
Depth of colour's amazing on these. Whoosh! There we go. Can we do the lapis? Come on. Oh, squeaky camera.
Oh, look at that. Isn't it funny that you'd wear a necklace of this sort of statement size this time of year, but maybe not in sort of springtime, maybe?
Summer I would, if it's a lovely kind of shirt, like a lovely light shirt, and you could wear that. I mean, there's an argument to say you don't even need to restrand this. I really love the way it's been knotted. You've got these really thick, kind of almost macrame knots in between these, which really hold the gems apart from each other.
Look at that. That's amazing.
712 carats of lapis lazuli. They are properly big. Oh, that colour. Yeah, and the striation of gold, that pyrite going through the stone, just looks so. It's like looking up at the sky and looking at the Milky Way, isn't it? Seeing that band of light going across the sky, which whenever I see it, it just blows my mind. Even the smallest ones on the strand are enormous. 18 by 13. That middle one there, right? Where is it? Is it that one? There. That is there. That one. 35 by 20. Get out of 10. And this one, and look at, they're all super, super cool. That's enormous. Price? Wow. $14.99. There are places that I can imagine, you might even want to move that decimal point. Particularly as you've got such incredible examples of lapis here. This one here is probably my favourite. I would use this as a guru bead on its own, I think. Look at the lines, the stripes.
Oh, yeah.
It's so cool, isn't it? And these ones here, look, this one here is like an oil painting.
Look at that.
Yeah, you can imagine these being in a massive bowl in a crystal shop and then being kind of £15 a piece. Worth every penny of that. We become so complacent here at Jewellery Maker, don't we? We become so complacent about prices. Yeah, it's a great deal. But do we actually appreciate what kind of a deal that is? This comes from Afghanistan. This comes from the Sarasang mountain pass in Afghanistan. It's been used in jewelleries for thousands of years. Since 4000 BC. No, not an easy mine to get to. We always think of, the Russian dioxide mines in Siberia being very difficult to get to. But this incredible gemstone, only mined for a few months of the year, the nearest form of civilization is a 2-day trek. And you can only get to there, to the mining area, on foot. Can't get there by vehicle, which is resulted in the mining techniques haven't changed for centuries. Remaining quantity of less than 10. Well done. Gosh. Oh, Mark, you're going to love this. Just warning you. Well, I know you love them all, but look. Fluorite.
Ooh.
Impeccable fluorite. Oh. Oh, wow. Now that bead looks precious. It looks like that's got something about it, hasn't it?
They're amazing.
That's got like that's going to be a precious crystally, kind of like I'm going to use it for something. Not that I do dowsing, the thing with the thing, but that's kind of, it looks precious. I think it's got, because of that termination, the way that these have been cut and faceted, they're faceted to that point. Look at that one there. It's like a helter-skelter.
They're amazing, aren't they?
Isn't that stunning? $17.99. Yeah, they're huge. I love that termination that you're getting there. I love the way these have been cut. Can you imagine these? And I'm not, sorry, this isn't me sowing the seed. We don't have these and we're not planning on getting them in. Can you imagine these in this shape made out of Herkimer quartz?
Oh, yeah.
Can you imagine that? got to get more Herkimer quartz. I'm desperate for it. I love it so much. It's probably, it's kind of up there, probably the most, the gemstone I want to see most. Herkimer quartz, Herkimer diamond. We just don't get it. It's just so sad. I love it. I love it. And this is beautiful. $17.99. That is a tremendous strand. Oh, wow. 9. Oh, gosh, Mark. Here we go. There you are.
Look at these.
Now, with the amethyst rectangles we had earlier on.
Yeah. I got one of those.
It's interesting, Mark. You've changed a lot in the way that in the kind of the strands that you seem to love. It always used to be the kind of not the smaller strands, but it always used to be the chips and the nuggets and things like that, which we've got plenty of here, which is wonderful. Yeah. But you seem to really like the big chunks now as well.
I think that it's such good value for money as well.
Yeah. Yeah, the versatility of them. And of course, you can be very indulgent with these. Oh, look at that. That's so cool.
These would be your markers and your guru without a shadow of a doubt.
Definitely.
They're just beautiful.
They are really impressive, aren't they?
They're all the same size, are they? Yeah, they're all the same size.
They look like they are, yeah. Roughly the same size. I mean, I don't know about you, Mark, but with this kind of amethyst, I see images. Do you see images? Do you see kind of crashing waves and kind of...
This one in particular,
Yeah.
Look at this.
No way, this is from Zambia. I would not have guessed that. I would have said this is definitely from Brazil. That melted finish it's got as well. It's got facets, but they're melted, they're relaxed, aren't they? It's not like an ice cube. It's a slightly melted kind of shape. Wow, $12.99. These are some of the lowest prices for some of the most enormous carat weights. And these are not run-of-the-mill gems. 640 carats of banded amethyst. Every gem, natural, every gem giving you something. $12.99 is brilliant. Well done, everyone. That's just superb. I mean, Ryan, you're looking at all of them. They're all completely different. That is something it's very difficult to put a price on. But today, they're $12.99. Amazing. Get them, add them to your order. I love doing hours like this. It really kind of allows us to kind of show you what we can do. Because there's very few other people out there that would be prepared to do this. On the strand, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. There's 17 on the strand, which makes them way under £1 a piece. Amazing, isn't it? Well done, everyone. They're gorgeous. Well done.
The fluorite's gone.
Eh?
The fluorite's gone as well.
Oh, Mark. Mark keeps on trying to get... Oh, never mind.
Oh, these are so different, aren't they? Oh, look at them.
Yellow Tiger's Eye matte finish. What's your name? My name's Matte Tiger's Eye. Yes!
Matte finish, I thought, as well.
Matte finish, yeah. My name is Matte finish. You have here matte Tiger's Eye.
This is what it looks like in its natural form, isn't it, really?
It does.
Before polishing.
It does.
Yeah. They're beautiful.
What's the bead in between? There's a definite bead in between. I don't know what it is. It looks like smoky quartz. It might be smoky quartz. It might just be a glass bead. It's really lovely. It looks like highly polished wood, doesn't it?
Oh, that is so beautiful.
Love that. It looks like...
It's like hawk's eye or cat's
It does
eye.
look like hawk's eye, yeah. It also reminds me of chocolate. You know how chocolate's got that lovely matte finish on it? I know you hate chocolate, Mark, but yeah. It's got that lovely finish on it.
Look at these.
Look at that. Look at the that chatoyancy. And of course, it's not just going to be the profile. It's going to be the ends. Look at that. The ends have got that incredible life. What? 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 Ah! $7.99. That's amazing. Oh wow, I was not expecting that. with gemstones, there are certain properties which are attributed with gemstones, and you can believe them or you can not believe them. It's entirely up to you. It is only myth and legend at the end of the day. Tiger's eye is a gemstone which is meant to bestow courage, strength, intuition. I can't believe that. $7.99 for you today. They are brilliant.
I would do a simple rethread with the black obsidian in between, just alternate.
Wonderful, yeah.
They look really nice.
And with that lovely matte finish, gosh, you've got that. It really brings out that colour, doesn't it? Susan, Carol, I can't resist. Please stop. No, Susan in Leicestershire. You're gonna have to deal with it. Yeah. Or turn the telly off. Don't turn the telly off. We've got loads more still to come. Gosh, they're really good. Okay, next. Wow, okay. Is there any of these? Oh, yeah. Natural Madagascar neon apatites. Quick, Mark. Quick! Mark is just so... He's like, oh, right, okay, there we go. Oh, okay, it's gone. Shucks. Yeah, it's just, oh, bless it. Natural Madagascar neon apatite. Mark, what would you say would be a sensible price for these today?
Hang on.
I love it. Hang on, just show. Oh, there he is. Well done. He's got one. There we go. There's loads of people.
I've no idea what it is. Could be £200 for all I know.
That's it. That's the funny thing. Do you know what? There's a maker and grader in Manchester who's just bought two, and they came in before you. Okay. So do you know what? In for a penny, in for a pound. Go on, take the price up, Laura. Take the price up.
Oh, you're joking.
Oh, that is wonderful.
What? That's ridiculous.
The average carat weight for neon apatite, normally neon apatite is heated, this is natural. Neon apatite, normally average carat weight, average size, 1 to 2 mil. These are 12 by 10 to 14 by 10. They're giants and they're natural. That looks like crashing waves.
That's extraordinary.
And I'll be honest with you, I love aquapraise, but I'd take that over aquapraise any day. I would. That looks so good. Mind you, Yanni, oh no, I don't want to upset Yanni. Come after me.
That's extraordinary.
I love that. Absolutely. Wow. It's a work of art, isn't it?
Completely.
A work of art. Yes. What? Well, we're doing those. Right. Oh, gosh. Oh, wow.
Black tourmaline. Ooh, that's special. Oh, look.
14 mil black tourmaline. I put this with the rubellite, which is coming up tomorrow with Elle and Jake. I think that red, that rich red and the black would look incredible together. You've got your tassel on your jump. Oh, sorry, right. You've got your tassel on your jump ring there. That's a ready-made component. Do not throw that away. That will come in useful. Whatever capacity it is. No, but seriously, it will. Black tourmaline. It's the blackest of blacks, and it's also incredibly shiny, isn't it, Mark?
It's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful.
Love it.
Look at that.
Absolutely gorgeous. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Right in the wallet. There we go. $12.99 for you today. Well done, everyone. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Right in the wallet. Yeah, I mean, we were saying this yesterday. You can never have too many beads like this in your stash. It's going to change jewellery. It can literally, just by adding one of these, it can add a bit of weight, it can add a centre point, it can make a daytime piece of jewellery into an evening piece of jewellery. It really can revolutionise your jewellery designing just by adding one of these. I mean, completely up to you. You could add 3, 4, 5. You could use the whole strand in one piece of jewellery. I think it would be quite heavy. It might be a little bit too heavy, a little bit too thick for you. But by all means, if you want to do that, go for it. Also, because they're so big, Mark, and they're all beautiful and shiny and black, could you see bead down the side of these?
You can bead bezel around the outside.
Yeah, but that's kind of what I'm thinking.
Yeah, absolutely. I did a show a couple of weeks ago all about turning a round gemstone by putting a double row bezel around the outside and then doing flowers and florets and all sorts of things. And
nice idea.
So really nice.
These would be a great base, wouldn't they?
They would, yeah.
And affordable enough for you to not feel kind of bad about doing that to black tourmaline. That's gorgeous though, isn't it? Well done. Okay, next. Oh gosh, this is the same shape as the fluorite. Oh, yes. Look at this. Look at this one. Oh, now I'm getting my sister, don't worry, she's at work today, she won't be watching. A little miniature, because she got one for me. Is it called a terrarium? Terrarium.
Yeah.
A little kind of little world inside a glass thing. And I've got one, although it's completely out of control now, and the cactus that I've got in there is literally out the top, trying to find daylight in the window. Yeah, I need to upgrade the size of it and kind of make it a little bit bigger, but I'm going to get a little mini one for my sister because she loves plants. This looks like if you're looking into a little miniature world. I love these. Isn't that beautiful?
Yes.
Like a little kind of wonderland.
Looks like lichen or lichen.
It's exactly what it looks like. Yes, moss, like the kind of moss you get on a beautiful dry stone wall.
Yeah.
I love a bit of moss.
I do as well.
Love a bit of dry stone walling as well,
I
don't you?
go on fungal hunts.
Do you?
Yeah, yeah.
Organised fungal hunts?
Yeah.
Oh.
Do you want to come with me next year? They're
Yes,
really good.
please. I'd love to. Genuinely,
Fungus
I'd love
foraging,
to.
they call it.
Oh, yes, please. I'd love to.
Yeah, it's really good fun.
Oh, yes.
I love fungus.
These are brand new. Loving these colours. This colour palette is very kind of William Morris, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
It's kind of, if you were looking for kind of the National Trust edition of paint colours made by Farrow and Ball, it would be these colours. These heritage colours. These are kind of tapestry colours.
They are actually. Yeah, that red, just going off the screen there, that is like the old medieval tapestries, isn't it?
I mean, you've got this as well, which is slightly unusual, that one. But that is a really, I mean, it's all gorgeous. Those gorgeous kind of paisley kind of colours, and I can imagine kind of a hunting scene or something with deer and, you know, all that kind of stuff, all beautifully stitched. It's such a wonderful gem. It's got such gorgeous depth.
Look at these.
Can you see how the inclusions are within the gem? It's not on the surface, it's within, it's got depth. It's almost like it's set into resin. Moss into resin. I love this, $17.99, love that. That's so lovely. Love that. Which one, sorry, Livy? Yes! Oh, baby, baby. Oh, now these have got lovely big beads in between them. Big sparkly beads. This is labradorite, and I have to say, these are big, faceted, cylinder, barrel-y things.
Oh, look at these. Yeah.
Oh, they are beautiful. Oh, with the lava kite heshies we had earlier on, that would work, wouldn't it? Oh, yes. Gosh, they're really good.
Wow. Just one on a key fob, car keys. I mean, that's
absolutely.
lovely.
You could make them into little drawer knobs, couldn't you? I suppose.
Yes. Yeah.
Look at that one there. The blues, light pulls. Yeah, nice. Gorgeous. Beautiful. 290 carats of labradorite in total. There's so much going on. Oh, look at those gorgeous blues. They're wonderful. They're magic, aren't they? got quite a light base note, this, hasn't it?
It's lovely.
Yeah, it's a really impressive strength. Gosh, that's a brilliant deal. Yeah, they are really, really brilliant. And of course, the beads in between them, they're just going to be crystal or glass. But they're so cool, that mystic coating on, aren't they? Excuse me, and it almost looks like the labradorite's mystic coating. It's not, it's doing it all completely naturally. That's amazing, well done. People are loving these. There we go, messages coming through. I like big rocks and I cannot lie. In Wigan, yes. That's exactly what we're thinking today. I love big rocks, I cannot lie. I wish I knew all the words to that. I don't know the words. I'd be worried if I did. Oh, you do know the words, Adam. There we go. All of them. Oh, there we go. $12.99. There we go, everyone. Well done, everyone. I love that. Oh, yeah, they're gorgeous, aren't they? I think with those facets going from top to bottom down the length of the bead, it really kind of helps to bring out those blues, doesn't it? Blue! Yeah. Gorgeous, well done. Check out your basket, check.
What an amazing hour. I'm loving this.
Yeah. Which one, love? Oh, more mookites. I got a better mookite. Slabs. Yeah. Oh. These are the kind of colours I'm seeing a lot at the minute.
Yes.
And you're right, Mark, there seems to be lots of yellows. This is a very New England fall kind of combination, isn't it? Oh, the more sunshine trees get, the kind of more impressive their autumn colours are, which is why I think in New England and places like that, and in Canada, because it's so much further. A lot of the forests up there are so dense, and because they're quite far north, they get a lot more sunlight during the summer months, and the colours are almost blinding. They genuinely are. Such a rich colour, isn't it? Such a rich palette. You're not getting many inclusions, apart from this one, which goes, hang on, look at that. It's like a sand dune, isn't it? They are beautiful. They're all absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful qualities. $14.99 for you today. Well done. And I think if you wanted it, I mean, some of these are large enough as well. We haven't even mentioned this. Some of them are large enough to use as a little base, maybe for a little miniature tree of life, or to do a bit of wire writing over the top of it, or wire wrapping. Use it as a base for something if you want to. Some of these are big enough to be able to facilitate that. Eric, well done to you. Mary's taken 2. Pauline, Lisa, Kathleen, Karen, Maker, Sandra, Barbara, Maker, Mary, Jane, well done. Loads of people coming through. That's great. Beautiful. Well done at £14.99. Gorgeous. Well done. Okie dokie. Oh, nice, 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 nice. This is aventurine, isn't it? Is this aventurine? Yeah. Gosh, these, I haven't seen aventurine for a long time.
That's rich.
We don't actually do much aventurine. No. I think I get mixed up sometimes between Amazonite and aventurine. Aventurine is a member of the feldspar family, so like moonstone, tigers, no, sorry, not tigers, moonstone, labradorite, sunstone. Actually, this would go really well with the sunstone that we've got here, actually. Look, these two together, it's just lovely together. Really beautiful together. That sage green and the nude colours go really well together. Both members of the feldspar family, which is one of the reasons why they go together so well. And with aventurine, you get a really exciting optical property called aventurescence, which you actually get with sunstone as well. And it's lots of microscopic copper platelets inside the gemstone, which give you almost a glittery finish. You'll notice it in some of them more than others. I mean, this is a very rich strand. It's a very deep green, isn't it?
I've never seen it this dark before. I thought it was Amazonite when you took it out of the tray.
Yeah, yeah, and I have to say it is very similar to Amazonite. Yeah. It's also very similar to chrysoberyl as well. Sorry, to chrysoprase. It's a very, you've got a lovely shape here. Great for malas, I think. I can imagine this in a mala necklace. Yeah. $12.99, such a welcome return. We can do aventurine in different colours actually, peach, blue, yellow. It's got peach aventurine, is lovely, and it's very similar to, look, the sunstone. You can see the aventurescence here. Can you see it on the sunstone here? See those copper platelets giving you that kind of glitteriness? Oh, you can see it there. Brilliant. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, so you've got it here. Well done. £12.99 for your green aventurine candy beads. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful quality. Yeah. Yeah, let's do the sunstones, shall we? Because we've got them to hand. That's not jade, no. Okay. Is it? Is it jade? Sunset colours, sunrise colours. That is almost exactly the same colour as my skin, which I think is why it's such a complementing colour, isn't it? For anyone and everyone.
It's quite minky colour.
Minky!
Yeah.
Minky Momo. Great with your greys, your chocolate colours. It's got that kind of cashmere
Mushroom. Yeah.
look to it. Although it's cashmere is a texture, isn't it? But I get that. I get that kind of feel from it. That's really lovely.
How are we doing these prices?
$14.99. Honestly, Mark, I've got no idea. No, I don't think anything's been over £20. And looking at some of these strands, I'd be thinking, right, that one's definitely going to be the thick end of kind of £40, £50. That one's going to be that one, that one, that one. We do have a strand of jadeite coming up. That obviously is, is going to be a little bit more considered, but okay. $14.99. Well done, everyone. That's absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Lorraine, Pauline, Mary's taken 2, Lisa, June's taken 2, Denise, Yvonne, Agnes, Marion, Maker, Penny. People loving these big chunks, and I can imagine this over the top of a lovely chunky knit, a lovely grey chunky knit. That would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah, beautiful. I love that.
Yeah,
nice. Did you just say Agnes?
Who?
Agnes.
There's an Agnes, yeah.
Hello, Agnes. Can you text Laura in the studio, A, to confirm that you're coming on the coffee morning in December, and B, to let me know what colour your hair currently is?
Agnes and Angus.
Thank you, yes.
I hope you got the right Agnes there.
So do I.
Okay, this isn't going to be under £20. We were just talking about kind of the general theme of this hour has been... Oh gosh, that is so good looking.
Oh no, I'm not having anything to do with this.
Why?
Did you hear what Laura just said?
No. What did she just say? No, no. That's going off screen. No. Non. Ne le pas.
Oh no, she's going to do it.
There is absolutely no way in whatever world in a month of Sundays that you can do that.
Oh. Oh well.
Wow.
That is a stunning strand.
That is Laura's fault. 1999. Look at her. If I sit really still, no one will notice. I'm going to sit really still. I'm just going to sit here like this. better than Liam's.
Oh no, that's
Liam. 1999. Oh.
That's stunning.
16 in baskets. Gorgeous. Well done. Amazing. Right. Yes, these are big. These fall into the big chunky category. Big and chunky. What's number 17? That is like, that is, yeah. Ooh. Oh gosh, these pizzas are amazing. Look at the size of these. Dyed Sleeping Beauty magnesite. Believe you and I wish these were Sleeping Beauty turquoise, but they're not. They would be priceless if they were. Oh, I don't care. Because I'm never going to be able to bring you Sleeping Beauty turquoise with this colour. So I don't care that this is dyed magnesite. I don't care. Love it. Beautiful. Gorgeous.
It's here. Oh.
What? Just say what
When
you
are they
can
on-
see,
when are
Mark.
they on,
I know, I've
Michael?
just seen that.
When are they on?
Give them here.
They're here. It's landed, everybody. I know. No, I don't know.
No, we can't play these.
When are they, Michael?
The weekend sometime.
Weekend. Sunday morning.
Oh my gosh.
Can it be Sunday morning? Because we're seed beading.
Well, no, we don't know. Don't start putting them in.
Jen Garrett, if you're watching, look what Carol has in front of her.
Oh gosh, I can hear Zena trundling up the corridor. She's not going to be. Oh gosh.
Like Friday at 1 o'clock.
Friday, 1
Friday,
o'clock.
1 o'clock. They're
Green,
here. It's
pink.
here. It's here.
Beige. Oh my! I didn't even know this existed.
Yeah. Looks like Neapolitan ice cream.
Doesn't it?
Oh, Friday afternoon.
Friday, 1 o'clock. Friday, 1 p.m.
I'm at home.
After the book launch.
Oh my word.
Bookie, 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 book, bookie, book, bookie, book, bookie, 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 book, bookie, bookie, book. It's a bookie, 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 book, bookie, book, bookie, book, bookity, 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 book, 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 book. Hey, Gemma Crow. Creating confidence. Ha. Friday. Can't wait. That's going to be brilliant. And this coming at 1 o'clock on Friday. So you'll be at home. That's good. Yeah? Mm-hmm. He's going to buy all of it. You know he will. Right, what are we doing? Oh, 17. Well, no, actually, I'll let Mark choose.
Oh, 17.
Yeah.
I've not seen
Fine.
it before.
Have you not?
No.
Oh,
No.
right, okay. I think this is the one that's been described as rainbow mud feldspar, which is a really horrible name for it. It's feldspar, and it's got labradorite inclusions. Look.
Oh.
Yeah. You know that famous rainbow mud.
Oh, look at that.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Oh, I
It's
love
the
this.
most incredible. Look at the blues. I love it. It's just a much more subtle variety of feldspar. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. What do you think,
I love
Mark?
it. No, I think it's beautiful.
It's so lovely, isn't it? You've got these really beautiful, kind of truffly coloured kind of base notes with these beautiful. Yeah, that's really nice. Beautiful.
Oh, I love this.
Labradorescent kind of qualities coming through there. 370 carats of rainbow feldspar. Sorry, 370 carats. Sorry, I'm trying to talk to you. And Laura's saying we've had about 1,000 messages about the what's it called? The wildfire. Friday, 1 o'clock. Friday, 1 o'clock. Friday, 1 o'clock. Friday, just be there all day on Friday because we're launching Gemma Crow's book. We've got Gemma Crow inspired kits, and this is launching at 1 o'clock on Friday. I kid you not, that is going to cause pandemonium, isn't it? Mm-hmm. $7.99 for that. I don't know whether it's a bundle or not. I assume it's a bundle. Michael got them all out of the same bag, so I don't really care. I don't think anyone actually really. Bundle. It's a bundle. Oh, one prize. Okay. Okay, let's very quickly do. Oh, what is this? Chrysocolla. So coming up tomorrow, you've got Rubelite with Elle and Jake. That's going to be loads of fun. Thursday's looking good. I'm with you Thursday afternoon, bringing you brand new guest designer Kirsty Hazley from Little Black Cat Designs, and we've got the brand new Durston Rolling Mill. Oh my word, it's going to be brill. Fantastic. Here we go. $12.99 for your Chrysocolla graduated faceted tumbles. I have to say, Mark, this is a far cry from the kind of price points that we first experienced for Chrysocolla, isn't it?
Amazing. Oh,
they are big. I love how unsymmetrical they are, don't you?
It's brilliant. I think they're amazing. I love the long faceting. It's so clever.
Yeah. That colour's so impressive, isn't it? It's all natural, by the way. So if you love your Shatterkite, if you love your Larimar, deal of the day on Saturday, by the way. If you love your turquoise, this is a great gemstone to go for. It goes with all of them. It complements them beautifully. And it's a wonderful gemstone in its own right as well. Well done, everyone, at just £12.99. Well done. 0800 644 655. Go, go, go. We've got time for one more. 30 who? Oh, today's. I don't have it. What is it? Oh, it's this big one. Oh, gosh. Right. Ooh.
Isn't that lovely? Oh, that's unusual faceting.
Faceted lantern beads.
Ah.
Let's just turn these so we can see that cut.
That's beautiful.
So kind of cut like a beach ball, kind of down in segments, and but then cut around as well.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Not seen this before.
No, I don't think I have actually. But you know, we might have seen them in slightly different dimensions, slightly smaller, slightly more kind of flattened.
Yes.
That lantern bead is kind of, you can still tell it's a lantern bead. It reminds me of those kind of paper light shades.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, do you know the ones I mean? The white paper light shades, which are brilliant. Kind of very, very kitsch. But yeah, you've got here that really lovely shape and that beautiful kind of almost what looks like a framework on the gemstone. $14.99. Gosh, that's a lovely shape. They're really, do you know, if we did those in different gemstones, they'd be so collectible. Again, very tactile because of those gorgeous facets. So if you want to put this into your mala jewellery, you absolutely can do, or put it alongside something very smooth to really feel the difference when you run them through your hands. That's gorgeous. Lynn, Mary, Hilary, June, well done. And of course, use it with your wildfire, which is coming at 1 o'clock on Friday. Green, pink and beautiful beige. Favourite ones there, Mark?
Beige.
Me too.
I love that coffee colour.
I wonder if that's going to be as versatile as the green.
Could well be, yeah.
It could well be, couldn't
right.
it?
Yeah, that's amazing.
Yeah, that is just going to be cray-cray. Well done. Yeah, that is just amazing. Well done. And don't forget, we're going to be launching a book on Friday. Gemma Crow's amazing Creative Confidence book. We're so excited about it. It's just going to be brilliant. It's going to be a brilliant weekend. Coming up tomorrow, you've got Rubelite. That's going to be loads of fun with Al and Jake. I know we've been waiting a long, long time to be able to get Rubelite in a Jewellery Maker. It's exceptionally rare and it's such a beautiful stone as well, so you're really going to enjoy that. Mark, you've been brilliant today.
Thank you very much.
I'll see you on Sunday.
Morning. Yeah, looking forward to
that's
it.
going to be loads of fun. We've got loads coming up on Sunday, including some kind of massive four-legged grey animal. They're so cool.
Yeah.
Gemstone bicones.
Yep, and brand new slider class buttons.
So that's going to be brilliant. We will see you the other side of this. Zena's got an amazing show this afternoon. Do not go anywhere. There's tons coming your way. Have a great afternoon. We'll see you the other side of this.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Hello. Bye, Mark. Bye. Oh, Smithy. Hello. Hello, everybody. Right, my lovelies. Did you hear about the wildfire on Friday with me and Monica? Have you heard? Have you seen the colours? Mark Smith will be buying all of them. We've got the wonderful green, which is Mark and Alison's favourite. We've got brand new pink and brand new nude beige. Ooh la la. Cheeky treats coming up at Friday at 1 because on Friday with Monica we are launching the Elf on the Shelf booklet ahead of Christmas. So there you go, the green, the beige and the brand new pink and brand new beige, my darling. So yeah, coming up at Friday at 1. So that's your wildfire. Very exciting. So we're being joined in about 40 minutes or so with the lovely, joined by the gorgeous Toby Cavill. And being a collector of Tanzanite, I don't think I could be more excited about the Toby T1 collection this afternoon. Those one-off gemstones, or one-off, I got two, they're one-off. We've got triple A grade Tanzanite one-off stones at 2 o'clock today. So Toby's going to be coming in, talking to us about Tanzanite, educating us about Tanzanite, and then bringing us the one T1 collection on Tanzanite, triple A grade. Oh my days, so very exciting. We've also got incredible, the deal of the day. Recently, we did a Tanzanite, and it was the most bizarrely priced Tanzanite I've ever seen for rondelles. And we've got that coming up at 4 p.m. as a replay of the deal of the day. There's a less than 50 available, and it is the most affordable Tanzanite we've ever done. No question about it. I've got a really pretty strand, if I may just show you, of a mixture of citrines and amethyst. So amethyst and citrine, and they're really bold, they're really glorious. And you've got this vibrant citrine, vibrant, lovely, rich, saturated amethyst. and that's coming up for you this afternoon as well. So just to confirm, we're going to be doing the amethyst and the citrine rounds, the replay of the deal of the day at the Tanzanite at 4 p.m. These will be in 4 p.m. as well. I've got incredible Magok Burmese spinel, multicolour spinel coming up as well for you in the 4 o'clock. I've got Rainbow Moonstone coming up. It's a really, really lovely afternoon actually, and some, and as I said, Toby's going to be here 2 till 4. It's the Tanzanite. It's the Tanzanite. Honestly, the Tanzanite today, AAA grade. AAA grade. Okay, now this hour, while we wait for Toby to come in, we've put together, my lovely producer, has put together a rather spiffing, if you don't mind me saying, viewer's choice. Crammed. Now, these are less than 10 available. So if you see something that you fancy, for goodness sake, check out Sharpish. All right, check out Sharpish and you can get any one of those incredible deals. And bearing in mind, when I say they're jam-packed, 44, including the last of stock of the Type A white jadeite carved beads. How would... They shouldn't be called beads. They're Type A, they're natural, they're white jadeite. They're 10 quid, are you serious? Can I start with them? I shouldn't ask, but you know. 44. 44, I mean, come on. 44, come here, you. I think these will be gone before I even load them. Now, you do get a pack of 4. For some reason, I've only got 3 in the studio, but you do get a pack of 4. They are carved. They've got the 2 different drill holes, look. And that, to me, looks like the brand new 2mm. But look, it's not just there. They're there as well. So you've got, oh no, they're so cool, these are. They're fully carved, they're white jadeite, coming up for you, fully carved, and they are £2.50 each, and you are guaranteed 4, and that is under £10. Unbelievable deal. Just remember, most of these items have got 1 or 2 or 3 if you're lucky. All less than 10 available, apart from the star buy, okay? Well done, congratulations, and you get the lovely gift bag as well. That's the gift bag you get, in case you don't remember, but in case you don't know. Yeah. My lovely Nikki, hi, I'm so excited about the new colours of the Wildfire. Oh, Nikki, that beige, that lovely beige and that pink. I mean, we love the green anyway, don't we, Nikki? But look at this. That pink and beige are gorgeous, aren't they, Nikki? 1 o'clock on Friday. Did you see Mark was like, oh, are they on my show? Everybody wants these. That's the green that Mark loves and Alison loves. Because it disappears and it's nude. Same with the brand new beige and then that fabulous pink. Hello, Janice, love, up in Angus. Hi, Zinny, can I see number 37, please? Of course you can, Janice. Anything for you. Do, 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 do. Come on then, name the singer, Neri. Oh, the Morganite sold out. Please, can I do the stars in 34 and the gemstones in 35? There's my request. He said, if they get requested, you can. Oh, I've been joined by Noel again. Not Edmonds, just Noel. Well, Janice in Angus. Rather spiffing, aren't they? Traditional, authentic, classic tiger's eye in these massive... It's like a coaster. If you've got an espresso mug... little espresso cup, you can have that as a coaster. They're 35mm massive coins. You could have a lovely tree of life sat on there, couldn't you? Stood on there. Yes, the Morganite have sold out, I'm afraid. That's what I'm saying. You've got to grab these treats today. There's some incredible deals on the show. 12... do you want to know how many you're going to get for £12.99, Janice? You're going to get 1. They're massive. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on there, Janice. They're not even £2 each. Alison, afternoon, Z. Hello, Alison. Can you show 15? I can for you, Alison. 9 and 10 have now sold out. Where was my tiger's eye? 37, isn't it? 15. Oh, are you going for the satellite? Are you, Alison? Oh, we're so excited about this Tanzanite today with Tobes. Toby and Tanzanite. Oh, no brainer. Especially if you just got those carved jade rounds. There are less than 10 available. Type A. Oh, that's a little bit of a fib. It's okay. It's only a very little tiny accidental fib. We've actually got 10. So there's not less than 10. There's 10. So, just want to make sure we got that right. Having said that, we have got to light type A Burmese jade. Now, if you were with us on Saturday and you were watching the lovely Dave Troth at about 11 o'clock and we were doing jade, he was talking about the difficulty in actually getting hold of type A natural jade. And once the gemstone trade fairs open in Feb in Tucson and definitely in Hong Kong in March, we don't know if and when we'll ever see type A, natural grade type A jadeite again. So please, 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 if like the majority of us, you absolutely adore jadeite jade, absolutely natural, and you are desperate to get hold of it, I wouldn't wait until next time, because you know what might happen? May not be a next time. We just don't know. Okay? So you've got an entire strand there, whether you want to use it as markers for your malas and your gurus, or you just want it in this beautiful design. You might want a rosary link to extend it. You might want to knot it. You might want to keep the seed beads in under £20. Right, so which one next, sorry? Oh, the pearls. Everybody, you've got these lovely pearl drops. Freshwater, and they're that lovely pearl drop shape, so perfect as pearl chop. Yes, darling, what? It is lovely to be seeing pearls again, isn't it? Because we've had a bit of a drought, haven't we, of the pearls, don't you think? And you've got these lovely drops in the lovely drop shape, so you've got great iridescence. I would just like to point out that we've actually got it on split pay. 3 strands, you do realise that's hang on a second, how much is that each? £13.33, isn't it? That's £13.33 pearl drops. Not rice, not potato, but drops. Charlie Barron will tell you that drops are very, very difficult to come by, and then we go, it's like buses. Well, buses is one thing coming in 3s, but really? Full 3 strands of pearl drops, freshwater cultured pearl drops, incredible. Morag, hello, darling. Hi, Zena, when's the new Colours of Wildfire on, please? Right, darling, Morag, Friday at 1 p.m. with myself and Marvellous Monica. So this coming Friday, your Wildfire in the brand new colours, the beige, the pink and our trusted green, Friday at 1. I'll keep reminding you, Friday at 1, there's a lot of excitement about these 2 new colours. Friday, in fact, I'm going to separate them out. So put the pink in the middle. Those 2 at the top we've not had before, to my knowledge, the pink, that particular pink and that beige. And the green's back in stock. Okay? Friday at 1. Friday at 1 with Marvellous Monica. So, those pearls, I'll tell you what I'm going to just quickly do before I move on. Let's say you make earrings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Right, there's 21 pairs on that one. So let's say it's the same on each one. That's 63 pairs of pearl earrings. Let's say that's a tenner each, which you wouldn't do, but that'd be £630 worth of pearl earrings there, wouldn't it? And as I said, I'm more than likely you're going to go £20, and that would be £1,260, wouldn't it? So that's an amazing deal. Just quickly as well, a lot of you are asking to see the Morganite that's sold out. So I'm just going to pop those there for you. Those are our faceted Morganites. What price did they go to when they sold out, Neri? Gosh, because I can't see, but they've already gone. Congratulations. Well done, you. Pardon? Oh, that's what they've sold out then. You went under £10 on actual faceted, genuine, natural Morganite. Goodness me. Congratulations, my lovelies. Number 7, please. No problem at all, collector in Surrey. Oh, this is no, I happen to know this is a phenomenal deal. More pearls. Oh, hang on, have I got the right one? I've got the right one. You said 7, didn't you? The turquoise is sold out. The tanzanite is sold out. This is your pearl meditation kit. Pearls are very relaxing, aren't they? It couldn't be more perfect. What we've got here for you is your pearls. Again, knockout quality. Our pearls, 5-star quality, aren't they? Then we've got this rather gorgeous strand of your, these are your peach moonstones with your Amazonite, so peach moonstone. And if you've got those lovely microfaceted little, I think it was 3mm of the various colours of multicolours of moonstone yesterday, that's going to go beautifully in between. We have actually knotted this already for you, so you don't have to restrand that one. Amazonite peach moonstone and your gorgeous pearls. And look at this, only adding in, and this should be £30 on its own, if not more. This is your bead nucleated. If you can get a bead nucleated drop, and bearing in mind it is a full drill through, not a half drill, so you can put a head pin straight through. That incredible bead nucleated pearl should be, when Linda and I launched them originally, about £65 each. And it's that, I don't know whether that's the first time I've seen a bead nucleated in a drop formation. That on its own at $29.99 is a steal, but to get the strand of pearls and the Amazonite and the peach moonstone as well, awesome deal. Absolutely awesome deal, $29.99. Angela, hi Zena and team, I hope you're all well, and you darling. If you haven't shown already, could I see 3 and 8 please? I'm late joining today, thank you. No, you're all right, you're only 15 minutes late, it's all right. We'll let you off, Angela, because it's you. So you wanted 8, darling, didn't you? 3 and 8. Should we do 3 first for you? Oh, are they garnet? Oh, are they garnet? Seriously? Oh. Star garnet. Wait till you feel those. They are substantial. Star garnet, which has the phenomena within those smooth rounds, they are gargantuan at 11 to 12 mil. We've had to put them on split pay for you because that deal, there you go. So within, you will have what is known as an asterism. And the idea of an asterism is you get that 4-rayed star of light, but it has to be cut absolutely perfectly for you to get the asterism even. And that will appear in every single one. Now again, you've got a brightly lit sort of recording box there. There it is, look. 4-rayed star in every single one of those 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34 star garnets. Now that is rare. They are amazing. If you've got somebody with a January birthstone, so if you've got a January birthstone and a birthday rather, and that's your birthstone, obviously it's got a star within it. So all you need is that one single ray of light, whether that's the sun, whether that's one singular light source, you will see that star illuminate on your garnet. It's gorgeous, isn't it? You wanted to see number 8 as well, didn't you? Oh, now then, Angela. Friday afternoon. Is it 3 o'clock we're doing an opal showcase? 3 o'clock this coming Friday. Opal showcase. And now we couldn't put this in on Friday because there aren't enough left, and they are magnificent. You've got ice opal. The performance within is utterly, and I'm trying not to, there you go, look. You have got the, oh, there we're talking it. There we're talking. Oh. Oh, can we just sit and watch that for the next few hours? They are, oh, did you see the last one? Did you see the one that was about, every single one of them is absolutely epic, isn't it? But just in a moment, yeah, you got your rare, absolutely incredible purples, violets, greens, reds, oranges, everything. But watch this one now. Is it that one? Is it the next one? Watch. Wow, did you see that's full rainbow? Almost shimmy across the surface of those ice opals there. Bearing in mind the Pearl Meditation Kit has sold out, the Tanzanite's sold out, the Arizona Turquoise has sold out, the Morganite's sold out, a lot of sellouts coming on, the multicolour, the multi-aquamarine beautiful strand has sold out as well. Grab them while you can, my lovelies. Yes, the Yellow Tiger's Eye is sold out, the Jadeite sold out, the Morganite sold out. The ice opal is about to sell out. There's only one chance remaining on those, my lovelies. One chance. Ugh. We're not talking about the pink sapphires I think we're talking about, are we? Hang on. Are you talking about the pink tanzanite that we took to £1 a stone? Pink sapphire. Did I say tanzanite? Got tanzanite on the brain. I went tanzanite. I've got tanzanite on the brain today. These sold out on the day. Be quick. Be quick, please. Actual, genuine pink sapphire. Imagine those with the tanzanites today. They were £1 each. Yes, I'm not kidding. Those stunning, beautifully coloured, magnificent pink sapphires, $18.99. Do you know why I'm saying they're £1 each? Because there's 19 sapphires, 19 pink sapphires on that strand. And they are £1, £1, £1, £1, and the one on the end is 99 pence. This is unbelievable. How many left? Oh, for some reason my pad's not working again. Oh, I'm gonna have to learn how to do this. I will wander. I don't even know how to get to it. What'd you click on, Kat?
Where are you trying to get to?
Just onto sapphire. Oh, there it is. I might have. No, I fixed it myself. I just fixed it myself. Kat knows. She fixed it for me yesterday. Right, there's only one left, my lovelies. There is one chance left on the pink sapphires. Congratulations. I'm just quickly trying to log in so I can see how many of you with it in your baskets. Zoe, Jewellery Maker, those of you trying to check out 2 each, there is only one left. Okay, I'm so sorry about that. There's one. Zoe, you need to change your order to 1 and then it'll check out. I think if you try and request 2 and there's only 1 left, it won't let you check out. That might be your problem, sweetheart. Okay, did you just get it, Zoe? Yeah, she got it, Zoe! Woohoo! Have you seen these? Have you seen these AAA grade tanzanites? These one-offs from Tobes. Oh, I can't wait. These are the level of gem quality tanzanites that we reserve for our Larique pieces. There's no two ways about it. Our Larique pieces that we will surround in a minimum of 18 karat white gold, yellow gold, platinum. If we're talking about diamonds surrounding, this is epic, absolutely amazing. So congratulations. Coming up in less than about half an hour. Say again, Neri. Oh, we've got some rainbow moonstone with the replay of the deal of the day tanzanite today at 4 p.m. You need to grab the last few chances of those. In the meantime, let's bring you a beautiful rainbow in a moonstone star by. Ooh, they're good. Oh, they're really lovely. If you got those pewter moonstones on the show yesterday afternoon, the pewter, you know, the really overly exaggerated graduation that we had in that strand, full rainbow. Oh, God, they are really good. Unfortunately, we have a blaze of light, but let me show you and see if that incredible level of rainbow adularescence actually, I told you, didn't I? Oh my goodness, man, that's in a really drowned out studio with so much light. Oh, they're brilliant. You've got lovely reds, you've got oranges, you've got greens, you've got that violet blue look. And then that really sort of candy floss, wispy cloud effect from within. They are lush. 4.5 to 5 mil. Do you not think they look like sort of snow globes? You know when you have snow globes with little Christmas scenes within? Yeah, and you shake and you get all the lovely snow that comes out. Don't you think they look like that? Oh, I'd get these in your basket. Don't leave them there though. Is your credit card or your debit card? Does it need a bit of exercise? Yeah? Is your PayPal account a bit dormant? Do you see when I said about a rainbow? That's what I want to show you, look. full rainbow. This is top grade. Top grade full rainbow within a moonstone. Oh, they are glorious, aren't they? Look at the rainbow there at $21.99 on those rainbow moonstones. I'm going to ask you a question here, producer Neary. Now, Neary, I know you well. I don't think that's your best deal. You're going to swap, get the 2 and the 1 at the beginning of the price to swap places, are you? To rearrange themselves? Have they lined up incorrectly? Oh, they are magnificent. Ooh, rainbowlicious. Yes, officially $12.99. So, hello, Michael. Michael's rummaging my bag, aren't you, darling? I saw you. I saw you. I saw him. Now then. If anybody saw, shall I let the cat out the bag? Neary, shall I let the cat out of the Tanzanite bag? Well, I'll tell you what, if you want to get hold of the Tanzanite deal of the day that we did recently, it's the last 40 plus chances. That today is going to be one of the most affordable combinations possible. That deal, all of those 50 need to sell out today, less than 50 available. Repeat of it, they're all going to get a home. They are. And I think multiples will be going through certain letterboxes. I do. £12.99. Epic, epic deal for you today at 4 o'clock. So your rainbow moonstones are going to go beautifully because of the rainbows with those spinel. Aren't they delicious? All of those colours of spinel, you know, are completely natural. Coming up on the show for you in our 4 o'clock hour, Magok Burmese spinel. We do. Can I introduce my amazing team to you today? I've got the most beautiful, hair-plaited, gorgeous-looking cat on cameras. Hello, cat. There she is. Beautiful. We've not got our usual director today. We've got Ben. There he is, our lovely Ben Gibbs. And clapping his hands on the table is my beloved. He's had his daily sausage roll. I treated him today from the sexy bakery in Henley. Tom Neary. And then down the back passageway, I think he's gone to make a cup of tea. He's our beloved Michael as well. We're all here today. The lovely, lovely... Oh, it's Is that Lucy down there still? Hello, Luce. Yeah, so did you see that then? Oh, really busy. Oh, really busy. Oh, really busy. Did you see? Oh, really busy. oh. I've got the best dungarees in today. Who's this, my Jenny? Hello, Jenny, 34, please, Zena. Oh, okay. Can we do that for Jenny now? Is that all right? Oh, Jenny, that's what I wanted. Jenny, I wanted them. Jenny's asked for what I wanted. The moon and the stars. Is that what you're thinking, Jenny? Is that what you're thinking? That I love you to the moon and the stars? The moon with the stars. Are you serious? £6.38 for all those stars? Dear me. Dyed red magnesites, 10mm stars. £6.38. Moon and stars. That's gorgeous. Isn't it? How many of those have we got left? Oh, is that all? Jenny, lovely. There's only about 8 available, darling. So if you do want them, you need to snaffle those pretty quickly. They're great. Brilliant. £6.38. Now, Neary, you know, while we're right there, do I get my request at 35 or not? Or shall I? Oh, okay. Do I? Can I show you? 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 Do you mind? There's 2 of the stars left. 2 of the stars. Yeah, these are the multicolours in this lovely matte finish of all... It is lovely, isn't it? Oh, I love them. Multicolours of quartz. It's beautiful, isn't it? In that lovely, lovely matte finish. I know it doesn't show you there on the graphics, but it is. It's a matte finish. And if you get that lovely planetary bracelet design that we had and you want to add in some more planets, they're just lush, aren't they? Now that would look nice with the stars in between, wouldn't it, that we just had? Yeah? So those stars, there's only one left. You've got to be quick on the stars, and there's only a couple of these. Oh, these are lovely. What gorgeous colours of quartz, aren't they, in that matte finish? I can hear the dulcet tones of one very handsome Mr. Cabell. Hello, Toby, darling. Hello, gorgeous man. Oh, nice to see you too. It's okay. You stood me up again, didn't you? I know you weren't very well. But it's okay, Toby. I still love you. I still love you. Even though... Who is this? Oh, Kate. Oh, good. Will you send it back? I love Kate over at Gemporia. She's gorgeous. My beautiful Kate, yeah. How many left, Neri? Oh, sorry. I thought there was only 2. There's 3 chances. You're all right. Sam said, have I missed number 40? I don't think so, Sam. Shall I show you now? Shall I show you that? Shall I show you? Hang on, darling. Hang on, Sam, my lovely. Oh, is that Angelite? Are they Angelite? They're massive. It looks like Angelite to me. If they are, they're in... Oh! Well, somebody's priced those incorrectly, haven't they, Sam? Somebody has made a right faux pas there. Look at the size of the actual coins, not just in the sort of 15 mil, but the depth of them as well. Oh, I'd be doing some lovely macrame with those. You could just get one of those, like a watch face design and a macrame design, couldn't you? Goodness me. Are they completely natural? They are? Gosh. No brown inclusions that you might expect from Angelite. We always bring you the perfect tone, that fairy tale sort of almost like a lavender blue. It's beautiful. $14.99. Now, what did Maria say? She said 11 and 14, please. Hello, Maria. Oh. Wow. Oh, Maria. They're amazing. I'm just thinking, on Friday at 1 p.m. when we do the brand new pink wildfire. Yeah, the pink wildfire, brand new. And then this is Friday at 1. Friday at 1. And then you've got Ethiopian opal, Maria. Was it Maria or Maria? I do apologise. Maria, I think it was, wasn't it, Maria? With those incredible pinks at $29.99. There's 2 left. Is there 2 left? Yes, 2 chances remaining, and that is it. Okay, 2 chances on the Ethiopian opal. I'm thinking do you want to see the other opal as well? Do you want to see the other opal as well, Maria? I'm going to show you together, actually. Woo! Now we're talking. I'd actually think about putting those 2 together. Yeah. Now, you can't take 2 of the... Hang on, let me show you. The pink, because there's only 1 left. Sorry. And there we have... It does work, doesn't it, Ben? You've got... This is the one in number 14. The pink opal, there's only 1 left. Oh, yeah. Those little sparkling squares are going to look fantastic with them in 14. Those are your black Ethiopian opal smooth squares. They're 2 to 4 mil. They are actually remarkably going under £20, those Ethiopian opals. They work really well together, don't they? You've got all the colours. You've got the violets, you've got the yellows, you've got the greens. Okay, so that's your number 14 with it. Under £20 on your black opal. Shall I show it on its own, Maria, so you can see it? So, remember the T1 collection, the one-off, the kind of tanzanites that we reserve for the Larique collection over at Gemporia with our lovely Toby, the T1 collection, the one being one-off AAA grade tanzanite on the show within the next half an hour. We couldn't be more excited for you. The Ethiopian opal in the pink is sold out. The black Ethiopian opal, there's only a couple left on those. I think that's so unisex to you. So unisex at $17.99. Now, have you all spotted the gorgeous the sapphire? The Star by Sapphire in position, I think it's number 1, is it? Have you spotted it? Now, currently, it's £100, but nah, not for you, lovely lot. Not for you, lovely lot. Now, our lovely in-house design team, the gorgeous Anne and Sue, have created some the pink opal's gone and the black opal's about to go the same way. These have been made, this lovely necklace has been made by Anne and Sue. All the shades of sapphire to show you how they form, and all the sort of from the whites through to the blues, that sort of palette of colour, almost ombre, isn't it, with the shades you can do. Coming up for you right now as a Sapphire-alicious star by. It's all right. I bought Toby a donut. It was the biggest donut you've ever seen. It was made for a giant. And Toby's just nipped into the studio and went, "That donut you got me 2 weeks ago." Oh, it was a bit special. Oh. Yeah, it was a bit special. Oh. Da da da. Da 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 da. Oh, I got excited then, Toby. Thought he was stripping off for me. Thought he was stripping. Put it straight back on. Toby's going to be with us in the next 5 or 10 minutes to talk through his T1 collection. Oh, yes, he is. You're right, Kat. Close your ears to these boys, honestly. She's far too... So, if there's one thing we talk about when it comes to white stroke colourless sapphire, and I know for a fact we've got the sapphire guru in the show in the studio here with Tobes. If you're looking for white stroke colourless, Sri Lanka for sapphire.
I think when you come to Sri Lanka anyway, if you can get anything from Sri Lanka, if you can get anything from
Sri Lanka,
then you're doing well.
You're doing well.
But to find clear
sapphire, it always worries me a little bit when we put white, because it's actually colourless. It's clear, isn't it? So for me personally, I don't tend to refer to it as white. It is the purest form of sapphire, isn't it?
It is so pure.
Pure.
But also, you must understand that sapphire loves to grow in multitudes of colours. That's just how it forms, right?
That's what it wants to do.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So just like with zircon, finding clarity is something that's very, very hard to do.
Exactly. See, then they're so pure, they're so dazzling. If you want a diamond alternative, but far rarer, you have got these crystal clear sapphires, inclusion-free. Then we've popped in some of the blues for you. Even the blues in this strand of this gem quality Sri Lankan material is completely natural. You have got the most fiery, pleochroic knockout. And to get at that level, that number of that inclusion-free clear sapphires from Sri Lanka on a single strand is such a rarity. One gigantic, humongous price crash. Straight to your price, $29.99. If you pop that with your pearls, if you got any of the pearls that we've just done, we've got a closeout deal on pearls on Saturday at 4 o'clock as well. If you want to go bridal, that's something blue. So 95 in 100 sapphires are heat treated. When you get the chance to get purest sapphire naturally, no heat, no treatment, only the enhancement of an absolutely stupendous faceting and polishing, and that for me, I like the blues, don't get me wrong, but it's the pure sapphires that you've got there. And that's the thing, when you're a gem collector and you like to collect every single type of genuine gemstone, it is those natural ones that you get so infrequently. You know, your pure Himalayan beryl, your pure colourless sapphires.
This is natural Ceylon.
Yeah. So Ceylon was previously known as Ceylon before it was known as Sri Lanka, wasn't it?
Yeah,
These
hold on. You see that one there in the middle of the screen now?
Yep,
Go
yep.
get me that for £29.99 natural Ceylonese,
Exactly,
please.
exactly. It's not going to happen, ever.
Wow, look at the colour of it.
Not anywhere. I'm going to hold this out for you. $29.99 is our steal deal of the day so far. Now, if you put that with the Tanzanites that we've got coming up later this afternoon, well, in the next 20 minutes with the lovely Toby. Oh. Now, we've had a request. Oh, I have to say, that was nicely done, Ben. Thank you. Very sexy. Very sexy. Oh, I need to see. Right. Check out, check out, check out. Don't wait, don't wait, don't hesitate. How many? I need to know. Yep. Quick, quick, how many? Okay. Okay, star by, haven't got time for the sting. Check out now. Please, trust me. If you trust me in any way, shape or form, get these emeralds. Oh, I like that. Ooh. Excuse me, seriously? Trade show deal. You're getting those as if you were a member of the trade, as if you travelled to Arizona with Toby. If you travel to Hong Kong with Toby in March, you have got there the biggest emerald drops I think I've ever seen on a strand, double-stranded as in up and down on either side of the strand, and the most remarkable, ridiculous... Gosh, if you went and bought a set of 4 crackers in the supermarket at the minute, you'd pay that, and they'd have a naff plastic whistle in them. You could replace with those incredible emeralds for a tenner. Toby sat next to me shaking his head in absolute amazement and probably partial disgust. You are getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26... I don't mean to alarm you, but 27 huge, genuine emeralds. How much are they each? Divide by 27, please. Right, that emerald there, look. That emerald there, just before we mosey on to the break. Can you say it again, the amount? 37 pence. Oh, are you showing me a rather delightful emerald? Oh, £417.81. Oh, here you go. Can you see this here? Tobes is showing different shape, I'll grant you.
No, I'm just showing you. Same thing.
Over £400.
Same basis. Same basis. Jewellery makers, this is what you're here for, right?
Yeah,
you're here to
absolutely,
make your beautiful jewellery.
Uh-huh.
Let's show you an example. £417, emerald set in matrix. You've got your emerald there, so if you're building that, your cost on that, what did we say the price of one of those emeralds
37 pence.
So 37p, right? You add your gold around it. Let's say you spend £37 on your gold surround, right?
Yeah.
You're still only at £37 and 37 pence.
Exactly. Right, obviously, sorry, just quickly though, with the star bar, we did have more than 10 on this one. So Ricky, Helen, Joanne, Lynn, Marie, gosh, Jewellery Maker, Jewellery Maker, Jewellery Maker, Jewellery Maker everywhere. Paula, Doreen, you've got them. Vera is in there as well. I am massively, massively over allocated. That means I ain't got enough. I ain't got enough. Vera, you got 'em. So, we don't normally go to a little break now. Jewellery Maker, you've just got them in Nottinghamshire. Well done. Okay, now it's a race to the finish line. But because we've got Toby here and now, we want to make sure that we talk about one of the most incredible gemstones, and certainly the gemstone of our generation, of the last 50, 60 years. No other gemstone has had such a monumental impact on the gemstone world as the Tanzanite, the official December birthstone, and they are going to be Toby's unique T1 collection. We'll see you after the break.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver, or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience, and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
We have got Toby on a Tuesday, which is a lovely treat. Our gorgeous Toby Cavell is here with us with his brand new T1 collection on Tanzanite.
It's all going on today.
Oh, I can't wait. I think this is my most look forward to show with you ever.
Well, when it comes to playing kind of the advantageous role here, Jewellery Maker, what other gemstone can we bring you that opens doors like this?
Tiffany's original Tanzanite. I mean, that's what we're talking about, aren't
One
we?
mine, one location.
The best block.
The best block.
Oh, yeah.
Most
Best
in
quality.
demand in the US, in demand gemstone in the USA right now,
Yeah.
and has been literally for the last year.
Mm-hmm.
A gemstone that is only formed based on the complete. I mean, there's no Mount. If we don't have Mount Kilimanjaro, ladies and gents, we don't have tanzanite. It's
and
completely
isn't that
and utterly as simple as
incredible?
that. Yeah.
Without Mount Kilimanjaro, there would be no
Yeah.
tanzanite.
Zero. Due to that, those tectonic plates, that friction, that force, all of that unique occurrence, no tanzanite would exist. If that didn't occur, that wouldn't happen. And that's why, ladies and gentlemen, this is a one mine, one location
Yep.
gem. Right, if we had 5 Kilimanjaros, right,
We'd have lots
one in
more.
Africa, one in
Exactly.
Spain,
Yep.
you know, then we'd have a few more potential occurrences of
Deposits,
this.
but no.
But that's where they can be so earnest in knowing very well that there is such a lack of this material known material anywhere else on the planet.
That's it. And it's a tiny area, isn't it, in Tanzania?
Oh, it is so small.
Isn't it like 5 or 6 miles square?
So it's about it's just below 6 miles squared, and they've just
Right.
built a 25 square kilometre wall around it to protect it. Now, where we're really lucky here at Jewellery Maker is because of our group here, because of the amount of tanzanite we process, but more importantly, due to our connections and specifically the founding gemologist who actually found this gemstone in 1968, back in the old days, being a part of our family, part of our group family here at Jewellery Maker.
That's huge, isn't it, when
we
you think
can do
about
things
it?
that no one else can do.
Yeah.
And I'll give you guys an example, right? You guys know me, you know my track history, right? You know I've had a bit of a dibble and dabble around the place,
We've
right?
heard.
And
He's a bit of a
you
lush.
might know I was followed by Discovery Channel right around Tanzania, right? You might know that we were able to sell, I was able to sell world record stones and see the world record faceted piece. And that was, another place that I used to work at. Now, when I came here at Gemporia, it was only when I got to see the way in which Gemporia purchases, the way in which Gemporia cuts their material, and the way in which we can produce it that really astonished me.
Yeah.
I thought I was in a very solid situation, kind of buying from who I was buying from in Thailand, which generally involved New York.
Yep.
But then, and we were, we really were.
Yeah.
But then there is another channel that we have here of the Gemporia group, the Jewellery Maker group, that just takes you guys to the best seat in the house.
Yes. And I was lucky enough to actually be in Jaipur with Steve and Elle, actually, and Kate over from Gemporia, and Lindsay. And we all went out to, and Dave as well, Dave Truss. We all went out to India a number of years ago. Good sort of 5 or 6 years ago, I would have said, if not more. In fact, no, probably 7 years more. Anyway, and I actually saw Steve Bennett negotiating with the actual Tanzanian miners on Tanzanite, and my goodness me, he was pretty ruthless. He negotiated, and there he is back in the day, he negotiated extraordinary buy prices and would only accept the very best in colour, tone, saturation of the tanzanites for us.
Yeah.
And it was fascinating to watch.
It is absolutely amazing.
Real eye-opener.
And it's honestly, it was fascinating for me just to see what you guys were capable of doing here.
Yeah.
And that's the same reason how I was fascinated in that is the same reason why I've decided to bring you these in the T1 collection here today.
Brilliant.
Because not only we bring you a gemstone that only has one mine in the world, not only bring you arguably the most beautiful blue gemstone on the planet with trichroism, with rarity, with a source that's bound to be diminished within our kind of lifetimes, ladies and gentlemen, but at the same time, right, this is a gemstone that you're seeing in jewellery stores around the country right now.
Yeah.
And just to give you guys an example, I was doing some Christmas shopping recently, and I went and had a look at some jewellery windows.
Where were you?
So that right there is in Birmingham.
Oh, in the Jewellery Quarter?
In and around.
Yeah, okay.
In and around the
All
quarter,
right, I'm not going to
let's
give the
say.
exact location.
Now, look, for anyone out there, let's just have a look at these, because these are all tanzanite. These are all the stones we're bringing you here today.
Ooh.
You will notice that you can see in the top left-hand corner, just to make things clear, that's a 1.93 carat piece at £5,450. You've got a 68-point tanzanite there with £2,950. You've got a 4.1 carat piece there at £22,000. Beautiful 1.6 carats of diamonds, but let's do maths, Zena. Let's remove our 1.6 carats. Let's say the 1.6 carats of diamonds were worth, let's go big and say £8,000, right?
Yeah.
Let's go that big. Right, that still puts that round at £15,000 for 4 carats. So do you do the maths, ladies and gentlemen? You're paying about £3,900 a carat to get your hands on that kind of quality.
Yeah, but the thing is, they've obviously got access, and I'm going to play devil's advocate here, they've obviously got access to big stones there, as in that well, not so big. There's 1.6 and 0.68, but there was a 4 carater there. Now, we're not going to be able to get that, are we?
What, today in our show? Yes, the opening piece that we have for you in our show is 4.7 carats.
I was just teasing.
4.7 carats. Now, ladies and gents, there it is right there. This isn't just a 4.7 carat piece. This is a round, brilliant cut, 4.7 carat. Yeah.
So they're offering that. Okay, it's set, I'll grant you, but £22,000 they're offering it set in the window.
Exactly.
So even if we took £2,000 off of the setting, which isn't going to happen, we're still at £20,000.
£20,000
for AAA grade.
Yeah. Here today at Jewellery Maker, I'm going to give you guys a heads up. Okay.
Okay. Yes, please.
Here at Jewellery Maker today, you're not even going to need to pay £2,000. You want to talk about taking advantage?
The producers just said, well, that's news to me, Toby.
Well, there's going to be a lot of news going on today, Tom. I can tell you that for free. This is why we're doing it. This is why we're doing it. Now, Zena, just quickly, okay, here today, okay, from 2 o'clock, every one of these pieces is going to be available on pre-order for our customers.
That's not long.
It's not very long at all.
That's less than 5 minutes.
3 minutes. About 3 minutes, 45 seconds.
You put them all on pre-order?
All on pre-order. Okay, there is one of each of these pieces, ladies and gents.
Is that the idea of the T1 collection? There is only one. So the one you see is the one you get.
Exactly. Now, the idea of this whole collection is to allow our jewellery makers to elevate their jewellery making game. You can now start making your own levels of the highest grade of tanzanite, or sorry, AAA grade of tanzanite today in our store, but it allows you to take everything to the highest echelons. Now, as well, Zena, what we offer in this is if you purchase in the show here today and you want a mount to go alongside it, you want some accent gemstones, you want, I don't know, you want to have your own unique design made for you. That's something that I can help facilitate. So brilliant. Just like we've done in the last 2 weeks, customers have got in touch with me and we're able now to facilitate what you need. If I can't fully facilitate it, okay, then we can help you with that whole process.
See, now this is important because I can do elementary jewellery making. There is no, and I do collect tanzanite. This is why I'm super excited today. So, if I were to snaffle secure one of these dream Uber gem collector purchases today, I would want your help to set it in my very own design because I don't use gallery wire, I don't wire set, I don't prong set.
And that's what we're here for.
That's what I would want. So could I get that as well?
That's what you can get. So for example, Zena, right, that 4.7 carat one that we've got for you, right, that's a 9.5 by 11.5 piece, right?
Yep.
Now you might say to me, Toby, I don't know where I'm going to get my hands on a 9.5 by 11.5 mount for this, right? What can I do?
Yeah.
But also I'd like to get some accent tanzanites to go with it, or even maybe they're saying, you know what, Toby, I can handle the mount myself, right? I can make that jewellery myself.
Yeah.
But also I want some small tanzanites to go alongside it, but I want them to be the same colour, or I want to get 6 colour match or whatever it may be. We can facilitate that for you. We can obviously offer you our Jewellery Maker prices as well to go alongside that. But you guys know more than anyone else out there. You've got your demos online as well, but you guys know more than anyone out there when it comes to high-end jewellery, when it comes to delivering you beautiful designs. That is the life I live in, right? That is the life I've been lucky enough to grow alongside. Brilliant. And so those same services we're going to be able to offer you in one way or the other to allow you to, again, take your jewellery making levels to the next game, to the highest echelons. Whether you're selling your pieces online, whether you're making them for yourself, you can stand out amongst the crowd. Because ladies and gents, let's go back to our shop window just quickly. Let's go back to our shop window. And we say, right, okay, so today you're going to have, the first option you're going to have is a 4.7 carat piece. Right, so comparably there in the shop window. 4.7 carats.
Sorry, we've just scooted over that like it's normal. It's 4.7. I'm so sorry to stop you in mid-flow. But you were on such a lovely passionate roll then, and I thought, hang on a minute, let's just rewind a bit. Let's just skate backwards. 4.7 carats of tanzanite. AAA grade.
AAA, unbelievable clarity grading,
so
unbelievable
sorry to stop you,
colour.
but I just can't get over that size.
Zena, but this is what the T1 collection is about. It's giving you that size, giving you that clarity, giving you that saturation grading, AAA here today, and then delivering you a price to go alongside it.
Well, I'll tell you what as well, when we get into this collection, Tobes, can we sort of go right back to basics and can we talk to, bearing in mind, let's talk to people as if nobody knows what tanzanite is. So it's all very well us talking about AAA grade, but if somebody doesn't understand the grading system, we're not going to get very far. So what I think we'd like to do, if that's okay with you, Tobes, is go right back to the start and let's educate, explain, talk about the ideal colour tones, the hue, the saturation, the location, the kind of prices, so that everybody gets a grasp and an understanding of the current marketplace on Tanzanite, because I think that's really key.
That's completely and utterly fine. That's completely and utterly fine. Just so you guys know, these are all now available on pre-order. You can now get your hands on these. I've already told you the first piece is going under, is going to be going under £2,000 here today. Okay, so you can use that as the most expensive piece you're going to see in the show here today and work your way down and know very well how good the deals are going to be.
I cannot.
Let's talk about different gradings just quickly then, okay?
Please.
So, I'll tell you what, so we showed you the ones in the window. I'm going to use Tiffany, right? I'll use Tiffany to talk about grading here today.
Because they launched it, didn't they?
They launched this.
And they had exclusivity for 10 years, didn't they?
So Dr. John Saul, the man that helps us source this gemstone, that exact man, right, at the time, his father was working in Saks Fifth Avenue in a building next door to Tiffany.
Yeah.
Right? He sent this stone, because they'd just been discovered, remember, to Saks Avenue in New York, and this ended up in Tiffany's, going in front of Tiffany's.
Yeah.
Okay, and then Tiffany started to realise the beauty of it. Started to understand, first of all, there's nothing had been discovered like this in the world. This had some of the finest blues. This had trichroism.
Yeah.
And before we knew it, this became a Tiffany & Co. gemstone.
Absolutely.
Now, let's talk about quality grades here, because I'm going to show you now a few different variants of quality grade.
Okay.
First of all, ladies and gentlemen, at Tiffany & Co., you would expect them to only have the highest quality grades out there.
Because that's the brand.
That's the brand. Well, it's not the case, unfortunately. Because what Tiffany have to do is they have to compete with themselves, actually. Just come back to me just quickly, Ben. They have to compete with themselves, because what happens is if you have a look at that ring right there, if Tiffany want to have one of those in their London store, and their New York store, and their Hong Kong store, and their Vegas, they have to ensure that the colour of that piece is consistent throughout the whole of all of those shops, right?
Oh, I'm with you.
They're going to have one that's slightly lighter, one that's slightly darker. So that means that they have to lower their quality grade. Believe this, right? They have to lower their quality grade to ensure that they can have consistency. Now, that's why, ladies and gents, that colour grade you're seeing at Tiffany there, okay, is going to be surpassed by what we have for you here today during our show. So let's talk about this. You can get Tanzanite with no grading. You can get Tanzanite with an A grading, with a AA grading, AAA and quadruple A grading. They're pretty much the grades that we talk about. Now, as those A's get bigger, as the more A's you get, okay, the darker the saturation of gemstone you get. That's just the simple maths about it. And the higher grading you go, the higher price per carat you will pay.
As it goes up through the grading.
Exactly.
Okay.
So let's have a look at Tiffany once again.
Okay, yeah.
So there we go, right here. We've got a beautiful piece of jewellery here, Zine.
Yeah.
That is £8,776, if I can read that correctly. Is that right? Somebody just correct me. 8775, excuse me.
Okay. Is that pounds?
That is in pounds.
Okay, and that's set into platinum.
That's set into platinum. So the Tanzanite there is 2 carats in size, and there is less than ½ a carat of diamonds there.
Right, so you've got less than half the carat weight of Tanzanite that we've got in a lesser saturation.
Correct.
Right,
and you're paying £8,000 for that.
Okay.
So if we just work on the Tanzanite price, which is what we tend to do, right? Your price per carat, just in your Tanzanite, is around £4,000 per carat. £4,000 per carat.
Per carat.
Per carat. Okay, that's a 2-carat stone for £8,000.
So we need to be over 16,000 minimum.
For that guy right there.
Yeah.
For that guy right there that Zena's got, that is less than £2,000 during our show here today. Less than £2,000. Now, that isn't just a one-off piece. I'll show you another piece. So this piece right here, let's have a look at this one, okay? This one right now is a 1.25 carat Tanzanite.
Oh, so we've gone even less now.
Even less now.
Okay.
You've got the same carat weight of diamonds, 45 points, in platinum. That is still £8,600 for that.
But we've gone quite considerably down in carat weight size on the Tanzanite.
You have. Now, this is where Tiffany, okay, what you're paying for is for the cut. Okay? Because there is less of a yield percentage with a square compared to that cushion, to the pear compared to that cushion we showed you earlier, you are going to pay more for it.
Because
this is
more wastage.
Exactly. But this is where I talk about, you're not paying for the overall gem, you're paying for that piece of rough that they had prior and how much you cut away from it. It's as simple as that.
You've said about this before, and we don't think about that here at Jewellery Maker, do we?
You don't, because we get the finished article here, and you don't need to worry about that. But someone like Tiffany goes, no, we're not giving our customers, we're not giving away money. This is a one-man, one one location gem. We can't go and buy this from anywhere else, and therefore they'll charge you for it. Now I can show you other examples as well. It's not just Tiffany. Here we go. We've got a beautiful piece right here. It's a 2.73 carat piece. Swedish designer. She's got your 38 points of your diamonds here in platinum again. So 2.73 carats, £7,500 for that piece.
Right.
But again, you can see the clarity of that piece.
Yeah.
Okay, you can see the colour of that piece. Can we just come back to our piece that we'll be showing you as our opening piece? Let's just show you what we've got for you, ladies and gentlemen. Because we have not sacrificed on colour, we have not sacrificed on clarity, we have not sacrificed on cutting. And yes, that's right, ladies and gentlemen. You can get something of exactly the same stature here today. So let's talk about comparatives. Let's talk about comparatives. So I think you can remake that ring that we can see there at £7,500 with platinum, with diamonds, worth working with us here today. I think you'd be able to make that piece of jewellery for maybe just short of or just over £2,000.
This is huge. This is absolutely huge, this opportunity.
Maximum of £2,500 for the biggest piece we have in our vault.
This is the biggest piece, and that is the exact stone that you will get if you treat yourself today. And it is yourself and then every single future generation of your family to come, because this will be the piece of jewellery that will be passed down throughout the centuries.
That's what's happening in my family. That's the way it's going. I'd say my mother owns about 5 or 6 of these. My sister owns about 3 or 4 of these. I've got 3 individual tanzanites. And this is a gemstone that, again, will be wiped out during our lifetime.
Yeah.
That's been spoken about for such a long period now, and that's why they're building a wall around it to try and protect this gemstone. Try and give it as much longevity as possible.
Exactly, because the thing is, if something's like that and you recognise, people there recognise the value, which of course they do, there's always that desire to smuggle it out of there, sneak a few away, isn't there? And that's what they're trying to stop, isn't it?
That's exactly what they're trying to stop.
You know, and understandably,
it's
treasure.
Exactly.
It's their treasure.
Exactly. So, right, we're going to get going. But more in essence, ladies and gentlemen, we have got for you ovals. We have got for you pairs. We've got it all through for you here today.
Brilliant rounds.
During the whole show.
Cushion.
Right? We're not just going to show you that it's about the cut here, about the clarity, about the saturation. We've got it all, okay? And still, we are going to show you what we can achieve here with a one mine, one location gemstone and the most in-demand gemstone in the USA right now with tanzanite.
Before I actually unleash the treasure, Toby, in his T1 collection, also gives you not only the official authentic gemstone certificate of authenticity, the card, but he also has come up with and included these extravagant gift boxes. Okay? I mean, that looks like a really lovely sort of antique style class box as well. Are you ready for me to show it?
Let's do this.
I'm not going to show it in the box. I need to take it out the box. The beautiful box, I have to say.
Yeah, all leather bound boxes.
Oh, and they are all leather bound, aren't they?
Perfectly collectible. Yeah, so I'm a gemstone collector like you guys at home. Okay, and my boxes at home are exactly like that. Every box that I have are exactly what you've got. I pretty much just replicated what I have for my own personal collection for what you guys get in your tanzanites or for any of the T1 purchases you get. Now, ladies and gents, are you ready to get going? All right, well, let's get going then.
I will just say that if I was not presenting today, being the collector of tanzanite that I am, I would have bought this already. I would have bought this already. And that I will say, okay?
Now, ladies and gents, this is where we can start to do unbelievable things for you. We've got 4.7 carats here today. We've been showing you price points all over the place, right? So we showed you in that shop window earlier on, right? Let's go back to our local shop window here. We were showing you prices at, say, £2,500 a carat. We were showing you £3,000 a carat. Tiffany, we're getting close to £4,000 a carat. So what if I today, okay, what happens if here today you've got a 4.7 carat piece, right? And I was to open, right? I was to open this at under £1,000 a carat. Right, if I could do that at under £1,000 a carat, that's going to put this piece of jewellery, this piece right here, at £4,700, right? £4,699 would be a lovely opening price for this, right? Just to show you how serious we're going to be here today, right? We are going to open up this auction, okay, at £3,999. Of course, we are nowhere near done on this. David, I think you've already got involved with this.
Oh, no, Please don't tell me it's gone. Please don't tell me it's gone. Oh, I need this in my life.
Yes.
No, I don't. No, I'm not showing it.
Now, for anyone out there, this is where we honour the finest price that we can do. Just because this is sold out doesn't mean that the price point changes here at Jewellery Maker.
Has he got it?
Yeah, this has got involved. As far as I'm aware, correct me if I'm wrong. Now, let's have a mooch. Let's have a look at this, because David, we are going to show you here today what can be achieved here at Jewellery Maker. A loose stone that you are going to very rarely see on your TV screens anywhere across the UK and Europe. Look at the beauty of that.
Look at this. Oh, Tobes. This is the biggest stone in our collection. This is the gem that you are getting. CQCI46, it has already, the brightness. They are electrifying, Toby.
They are amazing, aren't they? They're absolutely stunning.
Oh!
Absolutely stunning. Look at that beauty.
And that complexity of that cut.
But also, it's that cutting, you're right. It's the clarity to go alongside it, Zena. We've got a bigger carat weight. We've got clarity to go alongside it. Now, ready? This is where things get crazy. Next crash you're going to go to, David, this is a price point you are not going to be paying once again here today. This is a price point you are not going to be paying.
That's the best tanzanite I've ever seen.
Tom, do me a favour. Take £2,000 off that price.
Wow.
Take £2,000 off that price.
This is unbelievable.
1999 is the next price point you're going to.
And what was the price we saw of the 4 point? What's it on in your jeweller's window?
Yeah, jeweller's window. We could see that right there. So you have £22,000 for that guy.
And how big was he?
He's 4.2 carats.
So we're another half a carat on top.
Yeah.
And we're at 10% of that.
We're now at 10% of that price, and we're not done. And we're not done.
Seriously.
We are not done there, Zena. I'm here to offer you guys, I want everyone to buy with 100% confidence here today.
But there's only one.
If I can secure good prices, Zena, so do our customers at home. Just because David's got in early doesn't mean he's going to pay more for it. Because David's got in early, he's going to get one of the finest price points. Remember as well, for everyone else watching, they're only going to get better.
Exactly. And the thing is, AAA grade, would you say is the one that is the colour, the tone, the hue, the saturation, everything about it? Would you say that AAA grade is the one that everybody is ideally trying to get hold of?
This is the grade that you are going to find. It is one of the highest grades that you can find in the industry. Yeah. It is absolutely and utterly stunning, and most importantly, it is so hard to find graded material affordably.
Yeah, exactly.
And so this represents like probably around probably about 7 or 8% of anything you're going to find in the marketplace.
Yeah.
Heat treating is 100% normal, just for any of you guys out there. Now, David, as you've already got involved, we're going to go straight down on this because there's a lot of you wanting to see these pieces here today. Let's take an extra £500 off that price.
Toby.
David, here today. This is exactly what the T1 collection's about.
Oh.
£1,499 is your price today.
I bought at a Gemporia ball, can I just say, a Larique Tanzanite ring. A Larique Tanzanite ring, and it was nowhere near that carat weight. And even at the Gemporia ball, I'm sure I paid about, oh gosh, I can't remember if it was 2.5 or 3.5, and it was stunning in a Larique. And that was at a Gemporia ball.
Thank you very much, David.
Looks awesome. Wow. David, can I just tell you, you have just got the ultimate gem at the most incredible Jewellery Maker price. Well done. Congratulations.
See you later.
Woo, David.
Good luck. Congratulations, David. Now, for all of you that are watching, remember we have got other opportunities for you here today. We have got a whole array. You want octagons, you want pairs, you want cushions. We've got you here today. This is the beauty of these shows, ladies and gents.
Which one, Tom? Sorry, darling. Sorry.
So now...
Oh, David, well done.
Let's go back to our window. So back to our window, right? So we have got there in the window, middle bottom, you have got an octagon cut gem.
Yeah.
An octagon cut gem there. Let's have a look at the price. So it's a 2.84 carat piece, and that is with it's £15,800. Now let's do our due diligence and take away the 65 points of your diamonds there.
Yep.
So I'm going to be generous and let's say I'm going to take away £3,000 for that, just to be. I'm just going to really
bit over the top. Okay.
But you know what? Let's do that.
Okay, all right.
Okay, just for everyone out there, just to make it as close to as a price comparison as I can give it. Let's take away the platinum as well, right? Let's take away another £500 there, or £600. So that puts us at let's say a solid £12,000. To be really clear.
Can you just confirm the carat weight of the tanzanite again?
2.84 carats.
2.84. Now, bearing in mind, I don't want to steal Toby's thunder, but the octagon that we're about to bring you is considerably bigger.
Look at the beauty of this.
And aren't they contemporary when they're cut in an octagon?
They are beautiful, aren't they? The only octagon during the show here today. Pure saturation. Look at the depth of that colour. Look at the clarity of that. Look at the cutting, though. It's everything that you could possibly want. It is not that easy to find this kind of saturation, to get this kind of colour, to get it all in one stone, and once again, get it affordably.
But you've step cut it. So am I right in thinking, Tobes, when you've step cut a tanzanite, it has got to be the best quality because there's nowhere for any inclusion to hide?
It's the truth serum, the step cut. It will open up and show you everything you need to know inside that gemstone.
Can I also highlight one thing? I'm so sorry, I didn't say on the previous stone, David, and on this one here, the level of the burgundy pink flashing out of these tanzanites, which probably won't show too much on the camera, is glorious. Utterly, utterly glorious. You let me know when you want this thrust in front of everybody, Tobes. You let me know. Those burgundy pinks.
So those burgundy pinks come from vanadium within the gemstone. That's vanadium that's doing that for you. Now, what's really good to know, ladies and gents, is the hotter the gemstone gets, or the more heated the gemstone is, the less vanadium you get within the stone. It crazes. And that's why tanzanite you can find in windows won't have these reds. It's because they've been heated so much to get the colour right that you lose the trichroism. This is where we can make the difference, because we've shown you, because of the amount of reds and purples you can see in there, this has hardly been heated, which shows that the base quality that you have got. Exactly, it's there.
Can I just mention to the person, I won't say who you are just in case, but you're trying to check out too. The whole point about this collection, there is only one.
Everyone is bespoke.
Only one.
And this is the only octagon in the whole show here today.
So if you try and put two in your basket, it won't let you get the one, because it thinks you want two. Doesn't give you the one. There aren't two available, there's only one. So for that person there that is trying to check out two, you need to reduce it to one, and this is the one that you'll get.
This exact stone. This exact stone that you will get. You have got serious competition there. Now, right, so ladies and gents, we went to a beautiful price point in the last auction, right? We went to an exceptional price point of under £1,500. Okay, so Tom, what we want to do in this auction, I want to open up this auction at £1,499. That's where we are going to be starting.
For a 3.75 carat AAA grade.
3.7 carat, £1,499, Tom. That's exactly where we're starting. You've got size, you've got clarity, you've got colour.
Oh, I've got somebody in Birmingham, I've got somebody in Manchester. I don't know where Paul is. I won't say where you are just in case, but I'm not sure where you are anyway. But again, you've got to reduce that basket request down to one, because this is the stone that you get. And are you saying you're not done?
Tom, do me a favour. Let's take £200 off that price point. Okay, let's take this down to £1,399. Okay, we are now going even lower, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go to £1,399, Tom. But what if I told you we are not going to be stopping there?
And we've got it on split pay.
And we've got it on split pay.
To make it affordable.
You can get this home, you can have a look at it, you can look at the setting, you can look at the quality, the clarity, get your loupe out, get your magnifying glass out, get your blimmin' telescope out if you want, ladies and gentlemen. I don't mind. This is exactly what these shows are about. Now, if you're happy, 1399, right? Well, that's the price point you're not going to be paying today.
How much would we just say, without the platinum, without the diamonds in that shop window? How much for the 2 point?
We got down to 12,000.
12,000, and it's a small carat.
We got down to 12,000.
12,000.
Yeah.
Okay.
What if I told you today that you're going to be paying a 12th of that price? You're going to be paying a 12th
of 12,000
of that price here today. Now, I don't know how good Tom is at maths, but Tom, a 12th of 12,000. If you can do the maths here today, you're going to calculate that today you're going to get 3.75 carats AAA tanzanite at under £1,000 here today.
Oh, you are absolutely. And this is the stone that you'll get. This is your stone. This, and am I right? I think it's the only
octagon in our whole building right now.
So if you want this shape, this is it.
This is it. This is the opportunity. This is it right here. And of course, as you can see in terms of price, we have delivered here today.
Oh yeah. And let me see if I can just show you, for those of you that are thinking about a ring, for example, let me just see if I can grab it and show you ratio-wise, scalability-wise on the finger, if that's okay.
We've currently got a couple of makers there. Tracy's there, Paul's there as well. Chris is on the phone lines. Rochelle, you are also there. There is a bit of a battle on the phone lines. It's really just who comes down to securing this last piece.
And you do get your authenticity card as well, my lovelies, thrown in, and the leather-bound box that Toby has brought to this collection. This unique one-off collection on your Tanzanite there. Heat-only Tanzanian step cut. The only octagon of the show, 10 by 8 mil. I don't know who's going to get it. It's 3.75 carats at under £1,000. That is phenomenal, Tobes.
It's absolutely remarkable,
It's
isn't
wonderful. Let me just show you the box again in case you hadn't seen the beginning of the Tanzanite collection, the T1 collection. These are the lovely sort of antique-clasped, lovely collectors leather-bound gift box as well.
You've got everything here today. But also, Ben, let's have a look at that right there. Now, do me a favour. We just fade into the Tiffany piece that I've got on as my presentation. Look at the saturation of colour we've got on screen right now, and let's compare it with the world's biggest jeweller. Let's compare it with the world's biggest jeweller that brought this gemstone to the marketplace. Look at that saturation there, and come back and look at what we have got for you. You want blues, you want depth of colour. 6 of you there. We can leave it with you guys. Let's leave it with everyone,
6
Tom.
people. Who's going to get it?
It's going to get confirmed. You're just going to have to be quick, guys. And we'll move on. If it's still here, we'll come back to it. So many congrats, though, for all of you on the phone lines.
Oh my God. This is the one that has been calling to me.
This is going to be very, very popular, this piece. Very, very popular. This is one of the first round brilliants we have got to show you here today. This is 3.45 carats in size here, and this is dreamy. This is absolutely dreamy. 3.45 carats.
I really need it. The octagon's already sold out. It's gone. The octagon's sold out.
Now, ladies and gents, we have got a 9.5 millimeter round for you here right now. An absolute beauty of a piece. Very, very rarely seen in Tanzanite because of the yield loss you have when you cut this gem. And once again, this is what makes your jewellery making unique. It adds to the type of jewellery you are making. It adds to the level of jewellery you are making. And of course, then you've got the price to really make an impact to your clientele at home. We're going to get right into this because I'm sure this is going to be an extremely popular piece during the show here today.
This is the one, without question.
This is the complete and utter exception to the rule. It's absolutely and utterly stunning. So, ladies and gents, here today, we are going to do you an unbelievable deal here right now. So, this is a 3.45 carat piece. It's absolutely and utterly beautiful. It is a 9.5 millimeter round here. The faceting, the color, the clarity is completely and utterly remarkable. Let's do our Tiffany comparison again, shall we? Let's just compare ourselves with the world's biggest gemstone jeweler. Just to make sure, look at the clarity, look at the color. That's an £8,700 piece coming into ours. You want depth, you want saturation. We have got it all for you right here, right now. Now, ladies and gents, that piece right there at £8,000, right? We are going to open up this piece again, once again, at under £1,500. We're going to open up this now. Now, bearing in mind, Zena, that this is now a round cut. I could be charging you more than any other piece in this selection here today because of the amount of yield that has been cut away. Right, so £1,499, that is going to be your opening price here today.
Check out now.
Right, but obviously, 1499 is not going to be the final price you pay. I am here to guarantee the finest prices. I'm here to give you and honour you the finest gemstones, and we are here to help you take this to the next level.
Oh, oh, please, I need this in my life. Right, can I just highlight one more thing as well? If you don't mind, Toby. Now, so far, the first 2 gemstones sold out. However, bearing in mind, these are one-off collections. If anybody that checked out changes their mind, which is their prerogative, or they suddenly see a stone that they think, actually, that's the one I want, and they release the previous gemstone, keep your eye on the Jewellery Maker website and app, because if the one that you missed like the octagon or the first one that came up, if it then comes back into being available, you can still snatch it. Okay, so just keep your eyes on the Jewellery Maker website just to see if that person changes their mind, because if they do, then that means it's a result for you and you get the chance to possibly get hold of it. Okay?
Now,
sorry.
Don't worry, Zena. That's absolutely fine. You're completely right. It's good to let everyone know because these are not like other auctions we do here at Jewellery Maker.
No.
Now, look, guys. Based on this yield here, going under £1,000 is already something exceptional. And the next stage of our journey here, Zena, takes us to that price point.
So on this one here?
We are going to go to £999 on this one.
Huge, brilliant round?
On this one right here.
I thought that $14.99 was already ridiculous. Already ridiculous.
As always, Zena, I am here to give everyone the best price.
I know, but...
I'm here to give everyone the best opportunities.
But Tobes, this is just...
We are one of the strongest purchasers of this gemstone on the planet, if not the strongest.
And that is a genuine statement. That's not, how would I word it politely? That's not, what's another polite word for? Over-exaggeration. Thank you. I was just trying to not use the bull word.
Yeah.
But it's not an over-exaggeration. It's not us just sort of blowing our own trumpet. That's fact.
This is completely not a fact. Trust me, all right? I've also been to other places. I have been to this mine. I've been followed around the Discovery Channel with this mine. I've held the world's biggest faceted tanzanite. I know more things about tanzanite, okay, than I know about the back of my own hands. Let me tell you that for free. Now, ladies and gents, let's go under £1,000. Let's go to $999, but that is not going to be our final price. That is not your final price here today.
What are you doing to me, man? Seriously? Oh... I collect tanzanite. If I was at home today, I promise you now, I would have checked out already.
Well, this opportunity, guys, you are going to get a great, great deal. Because $999 is not your final price point today. We're taking another £100 off that.
Oh, yes.
You can get this for less than £900 here today. 3.45 carats, round cut, AAA tanzanite.
Am I allowed to at least get my producer to write this code down for me so that if it does happen to get released or not checked out or whatever, I get the chance to buy it, please, when I get off air? Yeah, okay. You come first.
Tom's okay, Duke.
First come, first serve. But if that are did you just say $899 or did I hear something?
£899 is what we are doing here today. Remember, guys, as well, put things on your wish list as well. So if you did miss out on the first auction, right, then we'll be able to call you back. We will call you back. We'll call you back on that. If you did miss out on the first auction, our call centre will get right back to you so you know where you are.
Now, this is the biggest brilliant cut round that we've got, isn't it? The biggest.
The biggest.
So if you are looking for the ultimate...
The next size of round brilliant is a 1.35 carat during our show here today.
Oh, so this is way out there then.
This is really out there.
This is the big one. This is the kind of gemstone we'd expect to see on royalty, isn't it?
I apologise. 1.85, yeah. 1.85 carats, yeah.
Yeah, but we're still over.
Exactly. This is 3.45 carats. Okay, it's half the carat weight. Literally, it's ridiculous. So once again, for all you guys out there, not only is this the exception to the rule in terms of cutting, not only have you got that excellent saturation on screen, not only have you got clarity, the authenticity stir, the beautiful box to go alongside it, but we have given you the price.
Can I just query something with you, Tobes? Am I right in thinking that the majority of tanzanites mined aren't graded at all, let alone AAA?
80+%.
80+% of tanzanites mined, and that is now negligible, isn't graded at all.
Correct.
And then you start at A, then AA, then AA+, then AAA. So we're right in the optimal tanzanites.
We're right in the optimal scale.
Okay.
Now, just quickly, Zine, what I want to do, congratulations to all of you on the phone lines, just for all of you out there as well. I want to show you guys how you can get involved, with the wish list here.
Brilliant.
And we're going to be right back after this. Remember, they're still available on pre-order. We're right back after this with more of your ridiculous AAA tanzanite deals.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
The wish list, isn't it?
It's fabulous.
It's brilliant.
It allows you, ladies and gentlemen, to get involved. It allows you, just in case, to get that phone back in case you miss out. Because these are bespoke pieces, because we've got 9 or 10 people trying to get their hands on these, it is perfect for you to be able to do that. Right? Which other jewellery store or any store that you walk into and you go and try, I don't know, the scented candle, they go, sorry, we've sold out of them. And they go, tell you what, though, okay, give us your number.
Yeah.
We'll call you if we get any more in stock. Where does that happen?
I've never known that.
Where does that happen?
Oh,
you know?
We have got the most incredible, brilliant cushion. Cushion!
Look at the level of this. Now, you remember the Tiffany one we showed you earlier?
Yes, yes.
We can do it literally as a direct comparison as you want on this piece. So that Tiffany cushion we showed you earlier was a 1.25 carat cushion, and that came in
That's
at
1 1/4, isn't it?
1 1/4 carats. That,
okay.
In platinum, with your, I think it was, it was your 45 points of diamonds.
And we've just scooted. I don't mean to be rude, but we've just scooted over the fact that it's totally understandable that Tiffany's are setting this level of gemstone into platinum.
Yes.
So one of the most expensive precious metals known to man.
The most expensive they do.
So that's what they're doing, even though it's a 1 1/4 carat, which is still big by Tanzanite standards, but they would do nothing less than platinum.
No.
No stunning silver to be heard of.
No.
No white gold, no yellow gold, no rose gold. Actually, the ultimate, most expensive precious metal as well.
Exactly.
And that tells you something, doesn't it?
Well, it does show you. I mean, like I said, Zena, this is an absolute unique gemstone. It's a one mine, one location gem. Now, this gemstone is exceptional in terms of its clarity, exceptional in terms of its colour.
This is already sold out.
This is already sold out.
Already gone.
I don't know if we're allowed to mention your name, but what we're going to do for you, we're not going to beat around the bush here. Mrs. V, I'm going to call you just to be.
We can say her name and not say where she's from.
Oh yeah, true.
Because we've got more than one Vera.
Okay. Well, Vera, congratulations during the show here today. Tom, let's show Vera what we're all about here today. Do you know what we're going to do, Tom? We're going to go under £800 here.
Oh.
We're going to go to £799 for a 3.4 carat cushion cut. Triple A graded Tanzanite. So many congratulations.
Vera.
Unbelievable that.
And the lovely thing is, Toby, you could set that as the cushion or turn it to the angle and have it as a diamond, couldn't you?
Exactly.
Yeah.
However you fancied it.
So like that,
for me,
like
I'm going to set this into a beautiful open setting, open gallery, simple solitaire design. Congratulations, Vera.
Can we just reiterate as well, for anybody that's just come in now, keep an eye on the web, keep an eye on the app. If there's anybody that's taken the first initial huge gemstone or the octagon, if they've then changed their minds to go for a different shaped stone, please keep your eye, because every single one of these stones is a one-off. The one that you see is the one that you'll get with the leather bound gift box, with the Gem Collector Authenticity card as well.
Yeah.
One-off pieces. Okay, my lovelies.
Congratulations.
Good luck.
So many congratulations, Vera. Moving on.
So we've now got. Is this the oval?
So this is the 3.25 carat oval now.
That's an elongated oval.
12
Beautiful.
by 8 millimetre. 4 millimetre variance between latitude to longitude or height to width.
Nice.
Depending on how you want to discuss it. But yeah, ladies and gents, look at the beauty of this once again.
This is knockout.
Colour.
This is knockout.
Clarity. Those beautiful velvets coming through.
It's very
Bring those
silky
graphics
blue,
in.
isn't it?
So silky, Zena.
Do you know what I like about this as well? I bought a Tanzanite from Jewellery Maker, from Gemporia in a ring, and I took it home, and I'll never forget it to this day. It's only about a carat worth, but I took it home, and it was the evening when I got home, because I did the late show. So, of course, it was incandescent light, and my fella saw it, it looked really violet blue.
Sure.
But the next day when we went out, I'd still got the ring on, and he said to me, did you buy two? And I said, no, why? And it was such a different blue in the daylight, it looked like a completely different ring. And that's the amazing thing with it, isn't it?
Well, that's trichroism,
yeah.
So what the gemstone's doing, Zena, is it's taking all of these. So you have to understand that when we are in a room like this, right, we've got a lot of red wavelengths, we've got a lot of yellow wavelengths, and quite a lot of white wavelengths.
Yeah.
When you go out into nature, obviously, like the colours of the rainbow, you get all of those colours of wavelength coming out in natural light. And every gemstone deals with light in different ways.
It's how it processes it, isn't it?
Exactly.
Yeah.
So the more blues you've got alongside the more purples is going to define how blue or how dark a gemstone is outside, or how light it goes.
Yeah.
And therefore, you're right. When you go from a light source which is incandescent, where you've got lots of oranges and lots of reds, the gemstones are going to be very, very saturated. And then when you go out into those more daylight colours, depending again on what type of day it is, if the sun's out, if it's cloudy, if it's gloomy, you're going to get that movement in colour.
That's the great thing. So it's not just, at the moment, when you see our tanzanites, you're only seeing one version of the tanzanite. When you go out into natural daylight or different forms of light, as Toby's just said, and I've experienced it myself, you're going to get different colours. Now, my lovely, I'm not going to say where she's from, but you know who you are. One of our most wonderful, loyal customers, the lovely Alison, is in. I'm not going to say where you're from, Alison, unless you want us to.
Alison, so show you a price point you're not going to pay, Alison. Let me show you a price point you're not going to pay here today, Alison.
So bright.
Tom, bring in the last price point we went to on screen. Go to $7.99.
The one that...
I'm going to go straight down to $7.99.
Oh,
That's
Alison.
Fully Tommy Cooper. Just like that. You are not paying that price point today, Alison.
And there was only one Tommy Cooper. There's only one tanzanite. This is the tanzanite you're going to get. Can I just mention as well, we have just had a message in from Vera, the very, very lucky recipient of the previous beautiful cushion-shaped tanzanite. So we have a little chat with Vera. Now, Vera's messaged in, and she says, thank you for such a great price. It's for my daughter's 50th birthday.
So many congratulations, Vera.
Oh,
Vera, you know what? Depending on what you're going to do with that Vera, if you're selling it into jewellery or if you're going to give it her as a loose stone, just really make sure she understands the intrinsic value of that gemstone. Walk down to a jeweller, walk down to a Tiffany store, get it valued, go and have a look at the level, what it costs you to get that kind of aesthetic in the world of this gemstone. And I'm telling you right now, it is not £799,
no way.
£899, £999. So many congratulations.
But isn't that lovely for her daughter's 50th?
And you know what? That's unbelievable. Because you know what, Vera? In another 50 years' time, okay, maybe in another 20 years' time, this gemstone won't be coming out of the ground anymore.
And this is the thing for Vera. Obviously, Vera's daughter to her is irreplaceable and priceless. And that's exactly what you're gifting her. An irreplaceable, priceless tanzanite, isn't it?
But also for a 50th birthday.
Exactly. Now, just to quickly mention, there are 4 of you in for this stone. Please be aware that it is the Toby T1 collection, meaning that every single gem that we have here, there is only one. So Alison, Leslie, Anne, Monica, you are all going after this only one at the most incredible $799.
I'm feeling a little mischievous here today. Look, $799 is, I'm very, very happy at that price point to be stopping.
I should think so.
I'm extremely happy to be out in and out here. But for all of you guys on the phone lines, I can see you hovering. So what we're going to do for everyone here today, Tom, is we're going to take a further £50 off the price. We're going to go under $749, under $750.
And this is all the girls are in.
All the ladies are here today.
All
the ladies are in.
Another jewellery maker coming to bid on this. You're all after. One's on the telephone. Some of you one of you is on the web, and 2 of you on the app. So it is very much. Yeah,
Tom, that's it. You're going to have to change that. We're going to go under $750 here today. The lowest price point of the show, 3.25 carats.
Oh yeah, and it's on a 4-way split pay. So today, if you part with 187.25 on your credit card, your debit card, we then notify you in 30 days' time via email. If we've got your email, and we let you know each time the price comes out, there's 0% interest, making it affordable. If you think about it, for £100 less, aren't they selling at that posh restaurant in London a steak at £650?
A grand plus.
Is it? A grand plus?
I saw a pork pie the other day wrapped in gold leaf for like £75.
Did you?
No joke. It seems to be the fashion right now. Yeah, so that £1,000 steak, right, I saw another chef recreate for £34, I think.
Oh my goodness.
And this is what we're doing here today with a one-mine, one-location gem.
Can I just... I can't make this... Oh, sorry, I feel awful. I don't know whether I'm getting the message across.
It's all
We've
right.
got somebody
Don't
again
worry.
trying to check out too. There's only one.
But people are also tuning in and out all the time, I guess.
I know, but I'm worried because the trouble is if you try and put 2 in, it doesn't give you the 1.
Oh.
There's only one.
We
There's
need to
one
change
of
that.
every stone.
So for Maker, Leslie, Alison, you put bids in. Remember, there is only one of these available in the world. They are all
That's your
bespoke.
stone.
That is what 100%. That's why this show is called the T1 Collection.
Yeah.
It's the only one on the planet. We don't sell these to hundreds of people here watching the channel. There is one person and one person alone that manages to get their hands on this.
Exactly. And the thing is, it was like, talking of blue gemstones, we had Dave Troth on the show on Saturday morning with Nilamani. And of course, Dave's just been across to Russia, to the shopping channel, and realised authentic prices on the Nilamani.
Yeah.
So if these tanzanites were to go to Russia, I think we'd be talking more your shop window prices.
Well, that's reality.
It's not Jewellery Maker reality, though, is it?
No, it's certainly not. But this is the reality that we're in right here, Zena. That's the amazing thing about it. That is the amazing thing about it. Now, I've got one more piece over 3 carats to show you. One more piece. Number 1 during the show here today, right? It is the final piece I can show you over 3 carats. But ladies and gentlemen, remember, that means that all the other pieces we got. Let me give you some carat weights, okay?
Yes, please.
So we've got, this one's going to be 3.05 carats. We've then got a 2.95 carat piece. We've now got a 2.7 carat piece, a 2.4 carat piece, a 2 carat piece, 1.8 carat piece, 1.25 carat piece, and there's a few more below that as well, okay? And that is it for the whole show. We've only got literally 13 pieces in the whole show here today.
That's it.
We have now got for you now a 3.05 carat oval. It's absolutely and utterly stunning. Look at this colour.
Wow.
That is quadruple A colour right there. It's that good.
That is, isn't it?
That saturation factor that you were talking about there is absolutely stunning. Now again, us being the way we are, I've still graded that triple A. Despite that being a slightly deeper saturation, it is still staying in that bracket. And that means, ladies and gentlemen, that you are not going to be paying more for it here today. 99.999% of jewellers have to put this at more expensive in their window because it makes all of their other jewellery look worse, okay? Make other gemstones look worse. Not here today at Jewellery Maker.
Oh, that's epic. And again, please, please, please do appreciate that when you see these burgundy, reddy pinks, just bursting out of this tanzanite. I mean, my goodness me. Over 3 carats of AAA, well, says AAA, but you're way on the way to quadruple.
This is way on the way to quadruple.
Are.
You're right. I mean, when we talk about, let's talk about colour, shall we? Here,
yes,
okay?
Please.
Because look, let's go and look at this one right here. Okay, let's have a look at the level of this tanzanite right here, and let's compare our saturations. Let's compare our clarities. Now, have a look at that piece right there. You'll notice it's slightly darker in one place and then slightly lighter in the middle.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
That's fine. That is normal for tanzanite. But what we are looking to do is give you that deep saturation across the whole stone here. Yeah. And that's what we'll be able to show you here. Have a look, ladies and gentlemen, at this saturation. Have a look at this brilliance. Have a look at this clarity. And have a look at the price point comparison.
Wow.
Okay, yeah, it's just as good as I can physically give you. I cannot give you better. I cannot give you better value for money that we're going to do right here. Now, for this piece that should be more expensive based on that saturation, we're going to open up the auction, Tom, at under £1,000. £999. Now, bear in mind that that ring right there was £7,500 comparably.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, we've got you a bigger carat weight here. We have got you a better colour. We have got for you the finest cutting that you can get your hands on. And we are already at a 7th of that price, or an 8th of that price.
These are the most incredible
Look at the size of it.
Opportunities, aren't they? Today, it's the vivaciousness of them, the electrifying blue that's coming out of there. I mean, this is, as you don't need Toby or myself to tell you this is top grade tanzanite. It is so evident right there. You can make that decision yourselves with your very own eyes. I've never seen tanzanite like this, other than my Larique ring.
It's beautiful, isn't it? This is Larique jewellery. This is Larique gemstones that you're using here today.
Oh, without doubt.
It's absolutely and utterly out of this world. Now, what we're going to do for you right here, right now, is you see that? You see that at £7,500, okay? If I was going to go to a 10th of that price point of £7,500 of the comparable there, right, we'd be at £749.
Yeah, that'd be 10%, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Well, what we're going to do for you is we're going to beat that here today. We're going to give you a bigger stone with better clarity, better saturation, and we're going to go today to only £729.
Oh, goodness me. So we are now less than 10% of the reality in a shop window. When were those prices?
This is recent pricing.
Recent?
Like recent.
Recent, like this month?
Last 2 months.
Oh, okay. So the last couple of months, that is a shop window as we speak.
Yeah.
And you know what? If any of you, well, all those of you that have got these stones so far, will you please get them independently valued and send us the valuations in? There is 5 of you after that one stone. Okay, that one stone. The 3.4 AAA grade Tanzanite cushion has sold out. The AAA grade Tanzanite in the 3.45 carat has sold out. The first 2 Tanzanites, the octagon and the huge 4.7 carat, sold out. But I think somebody may have switched to the other shape, so they are currently available. But there are 5 of you getting hold of this, trying to get hold of this oval, and this, I believe, is the biggest oval that we've got in the whole of the show, Tobes.
It certainly is.
So, Kath, Lorraine, we think Kath is going to get it. She's online already. Lorraine's in. Sharon's in as well. A Jewellery Maker's in, and another Jewellery Maker's in. So there are now currently 5 of you trying to get hold of this one stone. Sorry, darling.
No, I'm sorry for interrupting you. What's key as well, guys, is you get all of the support you need if you want to make your own jewellery, your own personal design.
Can you tell us about this again, darling, please?
So, for example, Kathleen, Lorraine, Maker, Julie, you're there as well, right? For all of you guys out there, if you're saying, right, I really like this, but it's 11 by 8.25 millimetres, I don't know how I'm going to get the mount for that or the findings for it. Toby, can you help with that? Can we have a bespoke design made for us? Can you help me source some accent stones to go alongside it? Can you give me some inspiration? Whatever it may be, we can help you with doing that.
Brilliant.
We can help you with taking your jewellery to the next level.
Brilliant.
We're going to leave that with you. One of you is going to take that very quickly.
We don't know who, but we'll leave it with you.
But unfortunately, there's only a kind of, we're short of time here today, guys, and I want to show you all these pieces to give you all the opportunities.
100%.
But Zena, in essence, it allows you basically to do whatever you like with the jewellery, and you can utilise all of the 18 karat gold experience, all of the designer experience, all of the highest end, and we can help you facilitate everything.
Because this is the thing, and I don't mean this to sound rude, I know our mounts are fantastic, but to me, the whole point of the T1 collection is I don't want a mount that anybody else can have.
Sure.
I want to make my own.
Correct.
Okay. Just making sure that's okay.
You know what I'm like, Z. Right? I will stretch to the, well, so are these. But what's key, right, is we can stretch and we can help you take your jewellery making to the next level.
Opportunity, though.
It's so unique.
And we've had customers messaging in actually designing engagement stones.
Yeah.
And these are the engagement stones. Now, which one should we do next?
So exciting.
Oh, a beautiful oval.
So, yeah, next one is a 2.9 carat oval.
Yeah.
And once again, you get these beautiful display cases. You get this beautiful, beautiful authenticity certificate. But look at this cut right here. Look at the beauty of this, Zena.
Oh. I mean, how many facets have we got there?
You're talking...
It's like a hall of mirrors, isn't it?
Well, this is where we can also take things to the next level.
Yeah.
Because I was talking to someone like Glenn Larry the other day, right? Someone who works in the real world of jewellery, and he was telling me he's just had a Kanchanaburi sapphire cut for over £600. Just in the cutting alone.
Just the cutting?
Just the cutting, over £600. Okay? Just over £600. And that's his reality, ladies and gentlemen.
So that's without the sapphire?
That's without the sapphire. Wow. That is without the sapphire. Now, Jane, you've got straight involved with this, so we're going to go straight down for you. We're going to go straight down and give you an unbelievable price on this. Saturation ticks. We have got. Let's do the comparable Tiffany check, shall we? Let's just check against the world's biggest jeweller. Okay, so we've got what? We've got there.
1.25 carat, wasn't it?
£8,600, 1.25 carats. Come back into ours. You've got saturation. You have got just short of 3 carats. We're not going to worry about going to £8,600. You know what? We're going to go. You know what? We'll go under £700, shall we? £699 is where we're going to go here today.
Is that for Jane?
The lowest price point of the show.
Oh, Jane, congratulations, sweet, lovely lady. Is it for yourself? Do you want to let us know? Is it a surprise buy? So we're not going to discuss locations. But if, like Vera, you want to message in and tell us who it's for, you're more than welcome. We just don't want to give the surprise away or sort of tell on you.
So many congratulations.
If it's supposed to be. Well done. Congratulations, Jane. And that's your stone.
That's all yours. That exact stone. That exact stone. Now, right, on to the next one. The next one we have for you, ladies and gentlemen. Let me just clarify. Let me get me details up here. So the next piece we have for you, are you ready?
Oh, the pear.
Are you ready, ladies and gents? Shall we go and compare ourselves to the Tiffany again?
Yep.
You want saturation, I'm beating it. You want carat weight, I'm beating it. You want price, I am beating it. You want colour, I am beating it. And anything else that you want to talk about, apart from being the world's biggest jeweller, I'm going to beat here today in this auction.
And the thing is, Toby, this Tiffany & Co., you're paying for the brand name.
You are.
You're paying for the brand name. You're not paying for the brand name here.
You certainly aren't.
But you're getting the Tiffany better than Tiffany when it comes to... Because am I right in thinking when it comes to hue and tone and saturation, in a tanzanite, it's the saturation that's key, isn't it? So it's the saturation in tanzanite that's important.
Completely.
Yeah.
It's all to do with what you can see on your screen. Now, as well, Zena, you are as close to that tanzanite as you will ever get to it, okay? You will never see any closer in than that we can record you here. You will never be able to see any further. So if that looks good to you guys, it's only going to get better once you see this on the hand in the finger set into your jewellery.
Yeah.
Now, this is the most popular piece, I would say, during the crowd favourite, let's say, in the Jewellery Maker Towers. This is the one that everyone's been going crazy about.
It is indeed.
Everyone loves this pear cut. We also, Zena, saw the significant price increase here between Tiffany pieces. So we had the cushion cut earlier on.
Yep.
Right, if you show that, right, that's a 2-carat piece there. That was at £8,776. And then when we went to the pear cut, you noticed that we went to a smaller carat weight, 75 points lower, but that price point stayed the same.
Because of the wastage of the cuts.
Exactly, wastage of the cut.
Got you.
And also, again, the poise of this beautiful pair, the pairs in the industry right now, they are, I mean, just so sought after. Now, once again, a lot of you guys hanging around the phone lines, completely understandable. We are going to do something very, very special here.
Go on.
I'm not going to be raising the price here.
Oh,
in fact,
okay.
I'm going to be lowering the price point in this auction.
Oh, so you're going to buck the trend.
Exactly.
Of Tiffany.
Exactly. Now, we're not just going to be going just under £700 in this auction, Zena, but we are going to be going, for the first time during our show here today, to under £650.
Wow.
That's right. You can now get yourself 2.7 carats, top saturation, top clarity, for under £650.
649.
649.
And this is our producer's favourite one, MKCI94. What a dazzling over 2.5 carat AAA grade tantalising tanzanite. Who's got a December birthday? Yeah, anybody got a December birthday? And this is your birthstone along with zircon that we might just have on the show today, and your turquoise. Nearly all of the tanzanites so far have sold out. They're all one-off pieces. Okay, the 3-carat AAA grade tanzanite oval is currently still available at $729. Good luck on that one. This is now 2.7 carats on that 649. I mean, this would make a lovely pendant as well, wouldn't it? That's your lovely leather-bound box that you get it. That's your... Is it Jane? Thank you, Toby, for the amazing prize. And I have treated myself to it, Jane.
Congratulations, Jane.
Oh.
Happy Christmas in advance. This is exactly what it's about. We know you guys and you jewellery makers are out there. Karen's there as well, by the way. Maker's there as well. Rachel, welcome to the show. All of you makers joining the phone line today, welcome to taking your jewellery making to the next level here today.
Yeah.
I was aware that there was nowhere else in the market that allows you really to take your jewellery making level to the next game in terms of the gemstone, the services that go alongside it, the expertise that you can get, all in for the price here today of £649 for a one location gem.
But also, if you're watching now and you're like me and thinking, actually, this kind of level of gemstone is beyond my jewellery making capabilities, Toby can help with that as well.
That's exactly what it's about. And by that, you get access to our whole design team. You get access to my personal repertoire of designers. You get a personal access to the personal level of gemstones that we can source if you want them as accent gemstones. The most efficient ways that we can find you and create you these handmade mounts if you want it. So this is something that we've never been able to offer you before. I don't think this is a service you can pretty much find anywhere near these prices in the UK right now. And that is the level of service I want to offer you here at Jewellery Maker.
Right, just before we move on, can I just confirm as well, how does somebody do that?
Okay, so what you do is you go and pay your £162.25 there on here today. We will then send it you home. You can then get it home, have a look at it, review it, and go, right, actually, I want to make a beautiful pendant. Okay, I'm going going to speak to the JM call centre and ask them for some of Toby's assistance. They will send Toby. Margaret wants some of your help on a pendant you're making. Then I'll message you, Karen, Margaret.
And you'll do it directly.
And I'll say, right, what are you looking for?
Oh, brilliant.
Right? Do you want diamonds with it? Do you want it sent to platinum? Maybe you want it sent to whatever you need. We can help facilitate
Fantastic.
that. Okay, so if you want some designs doing here, a few designs. Okay, well off that, we can make you this. This is going to be the price of it, and you now are then starting to create your own beautiful jewellery. You can then have them out sent to you, where you can set it yourself. You can have maybe a bit of a finding happening that you want. Maybe you're doing one finding yourself, and you want something to go alongside it. Maybe you want some accent gems. Maybe you want just some expertise, just some designs doing for you. We can help facilitate that.
Can I just say as well, I could prove this weekend as well, because actually my ex-boyfriend did the very same thing. He sourced from Gemporia a stunning garnet, and actually designed the Larique piece with our in-house team, and I now have a one-off exclusive Larique garnet, and I'll tell you what, I'll bring it in for you this weekend.
And there you go.
So my fella did this.
Yeah.
Exact
and I do
thing.
the same. To be honest, by the way, there's more people on the phone lines. I did the same for someone like Connor over at Gems. So Connor did the same. He wanted a paparazzi sapphire. He bought a paparazzi sapphire for, I think, under £700. We had it set into platinum. He went and got it valued at just short of £5,000. Yeah, this is the power of what we can do here today. This is the power. By the way, Reese is now joined. Maker's there.
Yeah,
Karen's there.
Jewellery
Rachel's
Maker,
there.
Karen.
I want to show everyone once again how you can get involved with the wish list.
Please.
Congratulations to everyone who's already got involved with pre-orders. We will be back after the break for more AAA Tanzanite tantrums.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
I'm so envious.
So many congratulations. So many congratulations to all of you guys out there. I think that some of you are speaking to our customer service team.
This is available still, 649. I can't understand why, but there you go, 2.7 carats. I don't know whether it's going to be Rita that's going to get it, the Jewellery Maker that's going to get it, the other Jewellery Maker that's going to get it, or the other Jewellery Maker. I won't say locations because I don't want to ruin the surprise, but if, again, like Jane and Vera, you want to message in and tell us who it's for, tell us if it's for yourself, grab it as soon as you can. You can ring the call centre on 0800 644 655, press option 1, or you can buy on the app or the web.
Hold on to something at home as well, ladies and gentlemen, because after that pair we have got, for me, one of the most magnificent cushions that you're going to see here on your screens. If out of personal preference here today, this is probably, I mean, I'd happily take all of these, but if you're really to say, Toby, you tie my hands behind my back, right, and you would tell me you have to choose one, this is probably one of the ones,
yours, isn't it?
Maybe one of my faves. This is a 7.75mm cushion here. Once again, it's a unique shape. It's a fancy cut. It is all completely and utterly put out there to give you colour, maximise that clarity, that trichroism, and of course, let me look at the depth of the stone here. Can we let the stone spin all the way around, Ben? Do you know if you can? Right? But look at the depth of the stone here as it moves around. That's as far as we go. Don't worry. Well, you can start to see the derriere a little bit. We're just teasing you. We're just teasing you a little bit.
We are indeed,
As we nearly get to the side profile, our director's decided to cut off there. He doesn't want to show you too much.
I can do it in the studio.
I suppose, yeah.
Couldn't I?
Yes. Now, ladies and gents, look at that right there. Look at the depth of that boy right there. And back to the side derriere. Now, this right here is 2.4 carats in size. Let's get these graphics in, Tom, because this is about to cause absolute chaos here at the Jewellery Maker Studios.
Can I just highlight something as well that we do need to mention?
Housekeeping, because I'm terrible at that.
No. But my understanding is, and what I've been reading on Tanzanite lately, is that actually China are now taking much more interest in Tanzanite, and therefore the prices are going to be affected dramatically once that happens, especially once in March the Hong Kong Gemstone Trade Fair, one of the biggest in the world, reopens. So with all the massive economic rise in China,
You're
more
exactly
people
right.
having more cash to be able to buy these kind of gemstones, that's going to affect the demand, it's going to affect the availability, and more importantly, it's going to affect the price.
So what's really, really interesting at the moment, Zena, is, so yeah, you're right. So Hong Kong, they know is going to be affected massively this year. But what's really, really key is that Hong Kong takes precedent to what goes on in Tucson. But they can't tell you exactly what's going on in Hong Kong before Tucson has occurred.
Yeah.
Now, we know that it's going to be at Tucson this year, obviously. We know that the prices are going to be higher than they've always been, because it's the first time since the pandemic that we've had a show like this. It's the first time since that wall's been built that this has been up. There's all the protections in place right now. Now, if this goes to Tucson, right, for a AAA grading, if we're looking here at Tiffany's selling at like $4,000 a carat, right, plus, right, let's say at trade price at Tucson, you are getting a carat at trade price when you're spending, when you're buying 1,000 carats plus, let's say 2,500 a carat, right? That means when they go to Hong Kong, ladies and gents, that's probably going to be closer to probably 3,200 a carat. Why? It's because everyone goes to Tucson, they get them at trade price, and then they go to Hong Kong, and then they go and deliver them at Hong Kong at the Asia market at those prices.
So at those price points, you're talking this one here would be over $7,000. This is going to be over $7,000. Was that right then? If you're thinking that kind of price, this would be over $7,000 in Hong Kong in March.
Correct. And I'm going to be there. I'm going to be doing shows back from Tucson. I'll be showing you. Guys, trust me, I'll be giving you live Toby tours around the Tucson Gem Fair while we're there.
Toby Tours of Tucson.
Toby Tours, we're starting a little Gem Fair company up. A little bus that goes around, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Now, guys and girls at home.
Let's get serious.
Trust me now, if you're sitting at home, if you're sitting at home right now and you
heard the price.
and you want to get your hands on this, it's madness. I want to give you guys the ultimate opportunity. Okay, what I'm going to do first is put in a price point that we are not going to be paying here today. You are not going to be paying.
$7,000.
I expect a tidal wave of you to rush to the phone lines. Are you ready?
There's only one. There's only one.
You are not paying today £599.
Oh, I'm not surprised.
You are not paying today £599.
No, I'm not surprised. Because it should be way more. You're not even at 10%.
You're not paying £699. You're not paying £799. That is not a split payment of £599. That is not a price per carat of £599. That right there is a 2.4 carat piece that's less than £600, and we are not even close. Kathleen,
well, you're now talking to Kathleen.
Hold on a minute.
She's got it.
So where Kathleen's from, I was there the weekend, right?
Were you? But we're not going to say, are we?
But I was walking around.
Were you where she's from?
I was walking around Marks and Spencer's, where you are from, Kathleen.
Oh, the shops are available.
On the high street.
Yeah.
And I don't know if it was Kathleen or not, but someone came up to me while I was getting my me camembert off the shelf and said, "Is your name Toby?"
No.
Yeah. Literally last Saturday.
Was it you, Kathleen?
Kathleen, let me know if it was you. I got recognised. Yeah, all going on. To which I said, "Yeah, could be me." And Kathleen, let me know if it was you. If it wasn't you, then there must be quite a few of you local shoppers in Monmouthshire.
I've just said. What were you not supposed to do?
What do you mean?
You've just given...
blimey!
Toby!
Kathleen.
I'm so sorry, Kathleen. You can't help yourself, can you? You were doing so well.
Okay, well, Kathleen...
Well, you're going to have to give Kathleen an apology price
Let's
now,
not take £50 off the price. Kathleen, let's take £100 off the price, and let's go under £500 for a 2.7 carat. I'm so sorry, Kathleen.
Think how many camemberts you could treat you to.
Zena's giving me all sorts of faces now from across the studio.
She might not want us to know.
I'm so sorry.
How many camemberts could you get for that £100 off then, Kathleen?
That's a valid point.
How many camemberts?
£499 is what you're
done,
paying.
Kathleen.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I get carried away.
I know you do.
You can send me.
It's not still available.
You can send me lots of horrible messages. If you like, Kathleen.
Nobody would send you a horrible message. We love you too much. Don't you say that. We love you. The pear shape, by the way, just quickly at 649 is amazingly at 2.7 carats still available. I don't believe it.
So
but there you go.
congratulations.
So we've only got one more over 2 carats For 2
If I may
carats.
say so, it's
well
a
done,
lovely place.
Kathleen.
It's
Is she all right? If she messages in, will you tell us? Because
place.
we haven't offended her.
It's a lovely place.
Let us know, Kathleen.
It's a lovely place.
Which one's Ellen?
Now,
another
next
cushion.
one. Bit of a cushion action.
Oh, there's an offer, Tobes.
Well, it's Tuesday afternoon. It's just after 3, Zena, you know.
Oh, Tobes.
Now, sorry, enough about that. Now, we have got, once again, look at the level of every piece we have shown you here today. Clarity, colour, you have got sparkle, you've got dispersion, you've got trichroism. It's all there here today.
Scintillating.
Kathleen, please drop me a message in just to make sure I haven't completely offended you. Now, what's key about this here today is, once again, the price points that we can deliver. We are now at over 2 carats in size. 2 carats in size.
Can I just say as well, every single one of these tanzanites I've picked up is billowing that incredible clarity, that full-on saturation, which is just so incredible. But also the brightness of these, I've never seen anything quite like it. And the level of pink, they're amazing. Absolutely amazing. 7x7mm, cushion shape, over 2 carats. Now, how much were you saying per carat weight that we were talking about with Tiffany? How much was it per carat weight?
About $4 grand a carat. We were
4
looking at.
grand. So we've got to be over 8 grand here.
Well, no, because obviously, ladies and gentlemen, we're here to give you the best deal.
But in the real world.
In the real world, yeah. Well, let's go back to the shop window, shall we? Let's go to the shop window that we opened up with. Right, shop window.
Yep.
Just quickly, just to make sure, in case you missed it earlier on, I've been shopping in Birmingham.
Really
and here's one I found earlier for you. 1.93 carat, they're £5,450.
Okay, well, we're over that. We're 2.05.
Okay, 68 points for £2,950.
We're way over that.
Okay, how about a 2.8? Okay, take it. Here's one. 2.84 carat, £15,800.
Okay, so even if we took...
So price per carat there, if we work to, let's do my maths, let's work to £6,200 a carat, something like that.
Okay, so 12,400 then.
Yeah, 12,400, yeah.
For the one that we've got here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, opening price.
Now that's set into jewellery.
Set into jewellery, yes
As
it is.
isn't.
But we can remove some of the, diamonds. 65 points of diamonds.
Let's knock off 2 4. We're at 10 grand.
Okay, let's do that. 10 grand.
10 grand. Keep it simple.
£10,000. So if I can go to 10%, that's £1,000 for this here today, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we're not going to £1,000 here today.
Uh-huh.
We're not going to go to £699 here today. We're not going to go to...
Oh, you're teasing us now.
£599
You're teasing us now.
We're not even going to go to £499 here today.
The parcel.
Today, for you here today, £449 is the price point you pay for a 2.05 carat AAA tanzanite, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the T1 club for you special privileged
Lorraine, there aren't
members.
2. There's only 1, Lorraine.
There's only one you can get your hands on.
The pair's gone at 649. It's gone. It's sold out. Lorraine, there's only 1, sweetheart. If you try and check out 2, it won't allocate to you. You need to just put the one in the baskets. This is without doubt. Right, okay. So the cushion shape are sold out. The pair sold out. The oval sold out. The big oval. The next oval. The elongated. The next cushion. There are, in fact, I think the first 1 and 2 that did sell out that you probably thought you couldn't get. Somebody has changed their minds and opted for a different shape. So if you missed out on the 2 biggest carat weights, 1 in the octagon, 1 in the oval, that we launched the show with, we'll recap them for you because I think every single other one has sold out. All right then, my lovelies. So congratulations, 449. Has somebody grabbed this already?
I think a couple of people have put a couple of bids on it, but ladies and gentlemen, you have to bid once.
Nobody's checked out yet?
You just have to bid once for it here today. That is your final price today, ladies and gents. I
Absolutely.
cannot go lower than that, otherwise I will be beheaded live on screen.
And for those of you actually asking whether on the split pay that you have to commit to all the split payments before we send it to you, absolutely not. You pay the first payment of £112.45, pop it in your basket, click on the tick box underneath to put it into split pay. You don't have to, you can pay it outright if you want to. But if you do that, we send the tanzanite to you, and then you have this exact one, 0% interest added. There's nothing added. You only pay $449, but you get the luxury of 4 months to pay for it.
Look, the reason we do that, ladies and gents, is so you can buy with 100% confidence here
Exactly.
today, right? You can get this home for £112 here today. Have a look at it. Have a look at it
Yep.
in that beautiful box that we
Yes,
have for
absolutely.
you. Look at the auth certificate.
Yeah.
And then do something amazing. Now, Lorraine, Rachel, Maker,
Shirley.
Shirley. Ready to see something ludicrous?
No, we already are.
No. This is still here.
And? Yeah, but you can't just take the... Don't you wink at me.
She normally likes.
You just winked at me then.
You normally like a wink, mate.
I mean, I do, but come on. I love the way you just say, actually, you can still wink
He's
at me.
been
You know
winking
I
at
like
me
it.
for the last 12 years. Now, that's a whole different discussion.
Oh,
now,
dear me. Please
ladies and
check out
gents,
quick, because if you don't, I will.
This is where we can do crazy things. Okay, if you are
already
happy at
have.
449,
Oh, Toby, yeah.
Tom, let's go into £400.
It's
not the first time I've heard that today either.
He's just
Now,
thrown
ladies
his
and
tools
gents,
down in a tantrum.
Tom, this is not just about breaking barriers here today. Look, this is a brand new collection. This is about our customers being able to elevate their whole jewellery game. And you tell me that you can go and get a 2.05 carat triple A tanzanite, right, for triple that price.
Oh, and that is in a current shop window within the last 2 months in Birmingham, very close to our very famous jewellery quarter.
Should we compare with Tiffany? Right, let's just do our Tiffany check again to make sure we've got colour. Let's make sure we've got clarity. Let's make sure we've got carat weight. The piece you have got, ladies and gentlemen, is bigger than that Tiffany piece.
It is
the piece
indeed.
that you are getting has better clarity. The piece you are getting has better saturation.
Kathleen's got it. Kathleen's got it. 21 times more of... Let me say this again.
So this is the difference.
21 times more affordable than the Tiffany ring.
I'll tell you a story, right? An ex-girlfriend of mine, I was at a party in London, and her friend had just graduated, and her father had bought her a Tiffany tanzanite pendant.
Oh, right.
Right? Quite an affluent family. Beautiful pendant. Nonetheless, of course, I recognised it immediately, recognised where it was from, and had to ask, well, I pretty much knew the price of it, but I just clarified that they had paid that amount of money for it. Within a month, that piece had been returned, and we had remade and redesigned that exact same pendant and saved her family over £7,500 cash.
£7,500 cash?
Yeah, and here was my...
You saved them?
Yeah, and I said to her, she said, no, it's really nice because it's from my father. And I said to her, okay, it's really nice, right, to have something that that's been bought for you that has a sentimental value. But what is more valuable that actually, you know what, we can make you your own design.
Yeah.
We can give you a higher quality grading, a bigger stone, and guess what, Rach? You'll still have £7,000 that you will have in your hands, right, that you can utilise for anything you want.
Yeah, but did she keep it or give it back to her dad?
Well, that wasn't my discussion point.
Can you imagine that?
But she was getting married. She was getting married the next year. So what I said to her was, okay, so this will pay for your honeymoon.
Yeah.
This will pay for 3 honeymoons.
Yeah.
This will pay for a marquee for your wedding, right? And therefore, you start to get an understanding.
Yeah,
of
absolutely.
Actually, you know.
Well done, Kathleen.
So that's
darling.
the debate of the brand versus the
Yeah,
stone. But
exactly.
we're paying for the stone.
Exactly. How?
Has Kathleen sent me a message in yet, or am I getting nothing?
Oh, she has.
Was it the Kathleen?
Hello, was this in Monmouth? It wasn't me, but I would make myself known. Next time you are here, please let me know. My something kunzite arrived. Spectacular.
So it seems that we have quite a few people from that area. It wasn't Kathleen, but it must be another customer.
So that means 2 people
So
would
the
have
lovely young
recognised
lady
you.
that recognised me, please, if you are watching, drop me a message.
Now, Zoe, you've just missed out on that auction, but can I just mention really quickly, the 3.05 carat oval at 729, which is a steal, is available. And apart from the first 2 auctions that did sell out, but somebody's changed their mind to a different stone, everything else has gone. Everything.
Okay. This is what happens then.
We've only had 1 brilliant round so far.
We have.
Should we do another one?
It's time for 2. 1.85 carats. Once again, when we look at the round brilliant cut, right, what you need to take into consideration isn't just the stone that you're left with, but the amount of stone, the amount of rough that you've had to cut away to achieve that. That is really, really what's key. Really key about what we're doing for you here today. Now, just look at this. Just take that colour in.
Makes you want to dive into it, doesn't it?
I love scuba diving personally. If I could jump into that, Zine.
Oh, and me.
Oh, just say the words.
We
Just
could
say
go
the words.
scuba diving
I'm in there.
together, Tobes.
Like a docket affair, straight in there. Now, what's really key, ladies and gents, is just look at the level of this. Once again, on your TV screens, that is bigger than you're ever going to see it. That is the clarity in that, the colour in that. We are opening up a huge opportunity to see every element of this stone. Carat weight, 1.85 carats. It is still that AAA grading. And ladies and gents, this is the first time, right, that we have offered you of this kind, anything of this shape, in this kind of size and clarity here today. 1.85 carats.
As an engagement ring. I mean, Tobes, you did propose to me on air once.
I did.
Would you propose to me with this, please? I'd say yes then.
Well, if you ask, you don't get, as my late father used to say. Now, ladies and gents, all right, what's really key is what we can do on this here today.
Oh. This is brilliant cut round, one of the most sought after, just like your diamonds, isn't it? This is the most sought after brilliant cut round design.
This is so sought after. Tom, producer Tom, let's play this game, shall we? You show me, right, where you should be going to on this here today, all right? If I wasn't here, right, your guide price that you've got on screen, right?
Well, that can't go less than
show me your guide price,
a grand, surely.
Because this is now, remember, that round brilliant cut. So we are factoring in.
Yeah.
We are factoring in terms of the cut. Now, what's really key, right, is I'm going to show you just how much lower we're going to take this for you here today, based on the already ridiculous prices that we are going to be doing.
And before we even talk about the carat weight of the tanzanite and the grade of the tanzanite, the saturation, you just said to us that Glenn Lehrer told you that he paid £600 just for the cutting of a sapphire.
Yeah.
Just for the cut.
Yeah. That's reality, though. That's the real world. I have so many friends that cut for the Levians, the Boucherons, the Piagets, right?
Yeah.
These little friends of mine in Thailand that are all on non-disclosure agreements, right? For these big dealers, right? That's what you pay because they're the finest out there.
Exactly.
Now look at this cutting. You tell me this isn't the finest cutting you have seen. What we're going to do, though, ladies and gents, here today, let's have a look at this message first of all.
Okay.
Right, let's have a mooch at this. Did we say we've got a message? We haven't got a message, sorry, okay. Doesn't matter, because what we're going to do, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to break the rules. We're not stopping at $5.99 here today. What Tom is going to do is he's going to match the price of the last piece.
No, that is our price.
Tom, don't make me get out my chair. Do not force me to get out my chair, Tom, right? You are matching the price point of that last auction we are doing.
Despite the fact that it's a brilliant cut round. And you should pay more for a brilliant cut round.
Zena, the T1 collection is about allowing you guys to take your jewellery making to the next level.
That means for less than £100, you can get that home today. It is an engagement ring, isn't it?
Easily.
That is an engagement ring.
And you know what? When you set that into your 18 karat gold with some diamonds, you can still set that for less than double that price point.
Platinum.
Yeah, whatever you want. Whatever you fancy. Whatever you want.
I'd like platinum, please.
Okay.
Thank you.
And that's what you can say.
I'd like platinum, please.
My wish is your command.
Oh, excellent. Right then, so that's gone.
And
sold
there's the
out.
gemstones.
Congratulations. Congratulations. Now, a lot of you missed out on that one. A lot of you, and I do apologise about that. They're all one-offs. They're all one-offs.
Okay, so now I've got exactly the same size of stone, in a cushion as well. So I was thinking out there, maybe there's a customer who wants to make themselves a pendant where you can have that similar kind of a circumference, similar kind of carat weight, but you can have a round brilliant, and you can have a cushion. If you really want, you can go wild and throw in the octagon cut, whatever you fancy with it, right?
Imagine.
Once again, it allows you to take your jewellery making to the next level.
Incredible.
Right? To the highest levels that we can physically deliver you in terms of that saturation alongside, of course, pricing.
Of course, yeah.
Because that's the hardest thing to do here.
Of course it is,
It's easy. I can bring you tanzanite, right? I can bring you tanzanite. You know what's really hard is bring you tanzanite that has this beautiful velvet blue, that has that clarity, and also doing this affordably.
But that dispersion. They are so bright. Because the thing is, as as you get deeper and darker into the saturation and you go into your AAAs and into your quad A's, of course the blue intensifies, that violet blue intensifies. So you're going to lose possibly some of the brilliance, but because of the dispersion, because of the quality, this is an illumination of violet blue. It is one of the most dramatic tanzanites you are ever going to buy for an absolute fraction, a fraction of the price that you would pay anywhere else. And we've proven that with the shop in Birmingham, and we've proven that with the other extreme on 5th Avenue with Tiffany.
Tiffany check, please.
Yeah, why not?
Benj, let's do a Tiffany check. Okay, biggest jeweller in the world. They actually brought this gemstone to the marketplace. You'd expect them to have the highest quality and best prices. So that right there, I would say, is AA grading. It's £8,000. We have now got you a AAA grading, bigger carat weight, and we are starting our auction. Let's start at a tenth of the price just quickly, Tom. Let's start at £799. We're going to start at a tenth of the price of Tiffany, and we're not going to be even close. Right, from $799, I'm about to save you more than you are going to spend as your final price here today in the auction.
Wow, that's a big statement, Tobes.
Big statement.
Oh, you've just tried to work that out in your head, haven't you, to make sure you've got that wrong.
I've done it exactly by £1 round pound.
Oh.
Because today, $799 isn't what you're paying, $699 is not what you're paying, $599 is not what you're paying. You today are going to be paying yourself. We're going to match the price of the last auction once again. That's right. You are going to be spending less than £400. We're taking £400 off the price, and you are saving more than you are spending in this price crash.
Oh, one off. You've got it. It's sold out. It's inevitable. Every single one of these pieces are going to sell out today. They are all one-off collections.
So many congratulations to all of you out there.
It's gone. I don't blame you. Congratulations again. Lorraine, Virginia, Jewellery Maker, get it on your wish list. All you do is ring the call centre on 0800 644 655. Press option 1. If you just give them the code of whichever one of those tanzanites you've missed out on, they will call you if somebody changes their mind and doesn't check out. They'll call you. In fact, would you like to see some random woman chatting about the wish list?
And also, just quickly, Lorraine and Virginia, right, I know you might have just missed out on that auction, but following this, don't worry, we're going to give you that opportunity as well following this.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
I love that service, the wish list. I think it's brilliant. Do you know, I did that on a findings pack.
Okay.
Not on a one-off tanzanite, on a findings pack.
What did you find?
Do you know what they did? Do you know how long it took? Do you know how long it was? I'd forgotten I'd even requested it, right? 3 months later, the call centre rang me.
No way.
After 3 months, I thought that was really impressive. Yeah, I was really. So of course I had to have it out of respect.
Imagine if you
for
could
the
do
service.
that, right? Imagine if you go into a shop now and say, "Oh, we don't have it," and they call you back in February next year and say, "You know what? We've got it back, and it's more affordable in the sale."
And they offered me at the same price. I was like, "Well, that's really." I mean, I know I work here and I'm biased, but I was like, "Wow, that's good."
There you go. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're doing the same things here today with a one gemstone, one location gemstone. We are now bringing you back the most expensive cut we could bring you. This right here. Look at the quality grading. Look at the saturation of colour. I would compare it with Tiffany's, but we're not even close, ladies and gentlemen. We're talking apples and pears here today. This is a 1.35 carat piece. Let's carry on with our Tiffany check just once again, just to make sure our customers can see that we are currently comparing ourselves with the world's biggest jeweller. We are comparing ourselves with the jewellers that say, well, that brought this gemstone to the marketplace. Right?
Well, this is the thing, and this is just to mention, now for the first 10 years, they had exclusive rights to tanzanite. Now, at these prices with Tiffany, and obviously Tiffany have got their store in Harrods in London, for example, if they still had that exclusivity, those are the prices you'd be paying. So most of us, I would imagine, or a lot of us, obviously I don't know your financial situation, but a lot of us, if that was still exclusive to Tiffany, I would suggest there's an awful lot of us today that own tanzanite of this level. We wouldn't have any because you're paying for that brand name. Tiffany & Co. on 5th Avenue in New York, in London, in Paris, in Rome, wherever it may be that you go, will hold those price tags across all of their stores. Okay? We don't have to do that because we haven't got all those stores in all those countries.
No, we don't. And also, guess what, guys? There's only one of these.
Only one.
So instead of comparing these with ourselves, I've just chosen the world's biggest jeweller to do this, and I think you can all understand that. We can show you not just one of their rings, right? We can show you this right here in the cushion cut. We can show you this right here. If we can just go back a slide, Tom, if I can just get access to the presentation, one sec. If we can just go, just go back a slide for me, that'd be great. We can show you the pear cut right here as well. Cool. We can also show you non-Tiffany pieces, right? This is a Swedish design here, £7,500 for a 2.73 carat piece. Look at the clarity of that. Look at the colour of that. This, ladies and gentlemen, is going to go to the lowest price point of the show, as promised, £379. Tom is where I'm going. I'm not going to beat around the bush. Of course there is.
7 people missed out. We're so sorry. And that was, but because Toby's now set the tone on these T1 unique one-off collections, this is the other thing. How many billion people are there in the world? You're the only person in the world that has this, is going to get this stone. The only one? Nobody else. I think that is one of the cool... To me, I don't even know you put a price on this. I really actually genuinely don't.
Well, see, this is... Right, so what we're always looking to do, what I'm always trying to do, right... Obviously, I've been with you guys at Jewellery Maker now for probably 10 or 11 months?
Yeah.
I have to celebrate my 1-year anniversary soon, thinking about it. Yeah. I'm hoping for like a really nice gift from the boss, the local boss at some point, for all the hard work that we've done. Now, what's really key, I'm only saying it, I can hear him. Now, what's key, ladies and gents, is what I'm always trying to do with you guys is try and offer you something unique, something different, something you're not necessarily going to find from anyone else here at Jewellery Maker or any other channel that you're going to switch up and down when it comes to buying your gemstones, and also allow you to do what you do in the finest way possible. This is what the T1 collection is all about. And this is what these tanzanites are all about.
Yeah.
We know we are hugely advantageous with this gem. We literally work with the founding gemologist of this, right? This is like you guys at home, right? This is like you guys at home wanting to make yourself a short film, right? And having Guy Ritchie as your cousin, right?
Exactly.
That film's going to be a lot easier to make when you've got Guy Ritchie directing it, right?
But he's not going to charge you as much either.
Exactly.
Exactly.
What do you reckon Guy Ritchie's hourly rate is? Do you know what I mean, right? There we go. Today, we can deliver you this literally from the founding gemologist's personal safe, right?
And that's because of our access. That's the only reason we can do this.
The only reason.
We have access to the very man whose father discovered this gemstone and took it to Tiffany's.
Correct.
I've taken his son to lunch.
That's a different discussion.
Yeah.
Now, ladies and gents...
I didn't get any tanzanite, mind.
There we go, right? But ladies and gents, I bet you've got some fantastic deals there. Now, what's key, ladies and gentlemen, is that we can do these deals for you here today in one of the hardest cuts. Look at that saturation. In fact, you know what? I'm going to put a AAA tanzanite on screen right now. A quadruple A tanzanite on screen. Right, the deepest colour tanzanite I could physically show you. Right, look at this colour here. Come back to ours.
Boom.
Look at that. Look at that depth.
Let's do it again.
Look at the depth.
And again.
That is a £33,000 ring right there, ladies and gents. 33,000. It's been put into 18 karat gold, okay? Now, ladies and gents, price per carat on that is £3,300. We are going to... check this out.
Right,
Tom,
can I just hang on before you do that, Toes? Before we even do it, if you've got it in your basket, check out. If you've got it in your basket, check out. If you've got it in your basket, check out.
The price point's going to start with a 2. We're going to go under £300 today, ladies and gents, with £299 for 1.25 carats of your AAA tanzanite. Yes, £300, Zena. Bring her in. Bring her in, ladies and gents. £299 is the price point you get this for here today.
That's not fair. Not fair. £299. £299.
Well,
£299.
Yeah. Welcome to the T1 collection. Welcome to your own custom bespoke piece of tanzanite, 1.25 carats, top saturation, unbelievable cutting.
6.5mm by 6.5mm rounds.
You got it.
That's over your calibrated 1 carat mark.
Well over. 1.25 carats this stone.
That is, and it's on split pay, 4-way split pay as well. There's 8 people trying to get hold of that. 8 of you. I don't know who's going to get it.
They are going to be. There is currently a debacle on the phone lines, ladies and gentlemen.
It's all going off on that one.
The call centre are getting a right earful today, I'm sure.
I don't know who's going to get allocated to.
Yeah.
You get the leather band box and the authenticity card as well.
And you just paid £74 to get that home. Sorry, £74.75p. Excuse me. Now, ladies and gents, if that doesn't allow you to buy with confidence, I don't know what is. That's like me walking to my newsagent and saying, right, Tobes, this Twix is normally £1.20, or let's say £1.20. Today, for 40p, you can take it home, have a couple of bites. If you're not satisfied, bring it back. That's literally what we are doing with a one mine, one location gemstone. You can get this home, have a look at it, go down to your jeweller, go down to your friends, go and have a look at your local shop window at the Jewellery Quarter, like we've shown you here today, and then you can say, right, okay, so you get to the shop window and you go, right, I've currently got, right, a 1.25 carat piece in the shop window. There's a 95 point piece there at £2,950. I've paid literally a tenth of that price for a stone that is double the carat weight.
I'm a bit miffed with you at the minute.
Oh, miffed?
I am a bit.
Why?
Because if I haven't managed to get one of these yet, and they're all selling out.
Zena, I mean, if I'm not proposing to you, you're miffed. If you're not able to buy the stones, you're miffed. How do I please you in this relationship? What is it?
But I'm gonna have to call you up there and see if you've got any more tanzanites in your T1 collection, aren't I? That's what I'm gonna have to do.
You're gonna have to come to the T1 offices, aren't you? Now, ladies and gents,
this is the one that checked out, and somebody then switched to a different style, a different shape.
Exactly.
It's sold out.
The biggest one.
This is the ultimate, the flagship stone
the biggest one I can bring
of our
you
collection.
Today. The biggest one I could bring you here today during the whole show.
Goodness me.
It is the complete and utter exception to the rule. Let's go back to that. Let's go back to our little window, okay? Let's go back to our window.
Okay.
Let's have a look at what we could find in that window and what they were charging.
And this is in Birmingham. This isn't Fifth Avenue, Tiffany. This is Birmingham.
This is Birmingham.
Birmingham?
Right in Birmingham.
Birmingham times.
Right in Birmingham. Now, ladies and gents, 4.1 carats. 4.1 carats in that window.
We're bigger than that. We're bigger than that.
We're bigger than that.
We're bigger than that.
Right? We are 70 points bigger than that. 60 points bigger than that.
And it's not just bigger, but bigger and better.
Bigger. We offer bigger size. We have unbelievable clarity. That perfect colour. Not too dark. Not too light. Right, that's in the window. That's in the window at 22 grand. Now we said remove the 1.6 carats of diamonds and the gold there, and we rounded it down to something like 18 grand, didn't we?
Yeah, 18
17 grand.
Yeah.
4, 8, 12, 16. Price per carat on that is about 4,200 a carat for the same stone. We here, ladies and gentlemen, have gone nowhere near that. In fact, you didn't need to pay £4,600 for the whole total stone.
I mean, I collect tanzanite. These stones today, hand on heart, if my late mother were to ring up, or any member of my family or my friendship group who I absolutely love and said, are they worth the money? Is what he's saying correct? Should I buy them? It would be yes, 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 and yes again. Again.
I'll put it this way, right? Without blowing my own trumpet, as it were, right? You don't get asked by Discovery Channel to go and look around to take you around Tanzania, right? To take you around Tanzania to the mines, meet these people, go to Arusha, go to Mount Kilimanjaro and experience that without having the expertise behind you. Yeah. And that was, ladies and gentlemen, that was probably a good 10 years ago now.
Absolutely.
When it comes to this world, it is a pleasure to bring you these pieces at these kind of prices, and we know that when we can deliver you prices like that, it just allows your jewellery making again to be completely and utterly elevated with some of the finest stones out there. So many congratulations.
Well, congratulations, lovely. Congratulations, lovely lady. Are you joking? You're joking? The 299 round is available.
You might be in here. You might be in here, Zine.
We'll do the optical. If for anybody that missed the 1 1/4 carat because the 299 sold out, it's available.
Well, yeah.
Somebody just released it. It's available.
Good luck, Chuck.
Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Be quick. Do you want the code? JQC112. JQC Is it 112 or I? Sorry, JQCI12. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, back to our octagon. Back to the octagon cut here.
Back to the
only.
octagon.
The only one we have for you here today. Like we told you at the start of the show, ladies and gents, we had a customer come in, a collector, change their mind. So this has now made this available for you. This is a 3.75 carat AAA tanzanite, and we took this under £1,000 for you here today. That's right, 3.75 carats of your AAA tanzanite, the 10 by 8mm stone. We took it under £1,000.
Unbelievable.
If you have just tuned in, if you are late to the party, this is still available for you. It's one of only 2 pieces available on our whole show here today.
Can you also talk us through, if somebody's like me and they don't wire set, they don't work with gallery wire, they don't feel that they have I certainly don't have the capability to do this justice, what service are you offering our
Any
jewellery
assistance
makers?
you require with this stone, whether you want stones to go around the stone, whether you want a design made for you, whether you want designs sketched up for you for ideas, whether you want a mount made up for you, whether you want it in platinum, 18 karat gold, we are going to help you with that process.
So we can still do platinum?
We can do anything.
Could we put diamonds with it?
I can do anything you want.
Could we make, here's a question, sorry to put you on the spot, but if I wanted to turn this into one of our Larique designs, can we do that?
So who deals with all the Larique designs over at Gemporia?
You do.
Exactly.
So yes, we can.
So, I mean, look, guys, all right, without sounding vain, right, my mum, right, at one point, she was designing earrings for John Travolta's wife, right? So if it comes down, okay, if it comes down to creating you jewellery, or for the Oscars, or for the Academy Awards, or I was hand-delivered jewellery to Joan Collins, right?
No.
At that level, yeah, Claridge's in London, right? So, yeah. Yeah, I'm renowned as Toby T-Rex in other places. Don't worry, I did a T-Rex design in jewellery. Yes, so yeah, Joan Collins, she's a lovely lady.
Wow.
Actually, very funny.
She is apparently lovely, isn't she?
Yeah, she was doing an award show in London, and she was having. I walked into this room, and there was literally about 6 or 7 other designers out there, and then there was we had 3 pieces of my mother's there, and we basically laid them all out in front of her, and she got to choose whatever she wanted to go with her frock of the evening.
And what did she borrow it? Rent it?
She rented it. Yeah,
oh,
it was. She had a Zia appetite from us. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, a massive Zia appetite. But anyway, so what I'm getting at is, look, guys, within certain demands. By the way, Ricky, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Toby T-Rex. These prices are way too low for that stunning quality of.
For any of you that missed that reference,
sorry, have you gone crazy? Oh, he's way gone.
Ricky, you know I went crazy a long time ago, Ricky. But yeah, so yeah, what I was getting at there is, look, if you guys need help, like within reason, we can pretty much achieve what you want to achieve here. If you say to me, for example, even this point, right? You say, Toby, I want to have it British made. I want to have this made in Britain.
Oh, that'd be my dad.
We can do that. We can do that. I want this hammer. Toby, I've known your mother, right? I've watched her for the last. I saw her on screen 17 years ago. Can she do me a design? I'm pretty sure I can twist her arm. Okay. I can't promise anything. But what's key? All right, easy now. Now, what's really key, ladies and gents, all right, is that we can help you and facilitate anything we can do to a point.
This is how old I am. I worked with Toby's mom in the IT industry before she even got into gemstones.
In the old jungle.
Yeah, in the old jungle days.
I remember the old jungle. I remember. I used to work in the. I think I was about 14. I used to work in the returns department. I used to have to deal with all the returned CDs.
Oh, I love you.
Actually, we actually had the world's first MP3 player. Remember that? Back in the old day?
Yeah, all right. Look, these lot think I'm old anyway.
It had 6 tracks on it. It had 6 tracks on it. I had Savage Garden on mine. Anyway, now, that's how far long ago we're talking. That's how long ago we're talking.
Right, so can I just mention now, Toby,
Yeah.
the big 4.7 has gone. Every single gemstone now that I can see has now sold out, apart from this one, and surprisingly, for some strange reason, the brilliant cut over 1 1/4 carat at $299. Ugh. Everything else of the T1 collection with the leather bound box, with the authenticity certificate, everything's sold out.
Yeah, this is the last piece we have for you guys during the show here today. As you can see, we took this down to 729, ladies and gentlemen. Margaret, Kathleen, Kath, Lorraine,
There's
Maker,
a lot
Maker.
of you trying to get it.
This is the final opportunity for a final piece of this bespoke little section. Then we'll go to a little break for you guys, and we'll have a couple of tanzanites we can bring to you after the break.
Might
in
we
the
now?
usual. In fact, you know what? We're going to go buy after the break a bi-colour tanzanite here for you, and we're going to be giving you once again the other unique opportunities for you.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
I'm Jake Thompson, your host of the Gem Guide shows, where every week we help you build and acquire a portfolio of exotic, rare gemstones fit for fine jewellery. You can find our show every Wednesday from 10 a.m. to 1 p.m, where we bring you the latest market news, better than trade pricing on top gem, world-class gemstones. I'll see you there this Wednesday, 10 till 1.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
So Toby, for anybody
Zena.
that doesn't understand or isn't aware that tanzanite can be anything else, what's a bicolour tanzanite?
That's a very good question. Well,
Thank you.
As you know, I mean, tanzanite can come in many different colours, can come in many different shapes and sizes and clarities and colours, and it depends on the build-up of the gemstone that defines what it is. So just like in certain ways you can find tanzanites that are colour zoned or have slightly different saturations across the gemstone, bicolour gemstones work in a similar way. So what you can occasionally get, very, very rarely, representing literally less than 0.01% of tanzanite found, as you can find these beautiful stones where you have a movement in the saturation of colour. And that is basically just a slightly different mix-up of silicates within the gemstone that give us this unique kind of colour, and this like unique kind of colour tone.
Oceanic greens.
You get these blues to greens to yellow tones. You can even find, in very, 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 very rare occasions, pink tanzanites coming through. It's been known to occur. But yeah, if you can find bicolour pieces, it's something that's very, very unique. I've never seen a bicolour tanzanite in a shop window.
I haven't.
For example, ever.
And I'm going to say something now, and I might get told off, but I know.
I like these parts of the show. This is good.
I would actually take bicolour over.
Oh, do not say that.
I would. I adore bicolour tanzanite.
I had no idea.
Why can't I say that?
I'm just playing.
Oh, that's right. I thought I was in trouble then. No, it's the oceanic. I think it's the scuba diver in me.
But this is That's the beauty. Are you a scuba diver as well, are you?
AAA grade. AAA grade.
Dive master.
Look at me.
You dive master?
No, not a dive master. No, dive master. A dive master. That sounded weird, didn't it? An open
A dive master sounds weird if you think about it.
Open water advanced paddy. That's what I am.
Oh, okay. You're the same as me.
Oh, there you go then. Open water. It's called open water advanced.
Yeah, they just drop her out of a boat and say go. No, don't do it over water. That over water diving, like full Tom Cruise style, just toast.
Oh, so we're the same.
Exactly. Well, we are the same.
Yeah.
Now, okay, so what we're going to do here is I've got you a couple of bicolour. I noticed that we had some in the vault. I saw that you guys had an opportunity to get your hands on these, but I needed to bring these back because you guys have got a unique opportunity and a unique price on these. We've got these beautiful bicolour pieces, yeah? You've got your blues, you've got your greens. More than one opportunity on these, though.
So this isn't the T1?
This is not T1. This is now unique stones, but we can give you and offer you quantity. Now, this is a 1.25 carat piece right here, 8x6mm piece. This is not T1, but guys and girls at home, for all of you that have missed out on those last pieces, this gives you an opportunity here today. I'm not going to beat around the bush of price because we don't have much time to bring you here today. But what we're going to do, look at the stone, right? 8x6mm, you get greens, you get blues, you get luster, you get some yellows. Tom, we're going to go straight down on price on this. Cancel your £99. We're going under £70. We're going to £69.99 here today is the deal price for this. You can now get this for under £70 for a 1.61 carat.
Earrings.
Happily.
Earrings with
Happy as
gallery
Larry.
wire. Oh yeah. Bicolour tanzanite. It's that. So it's still one locational tanzanite.
Same location, same gem. This is just that unique structure that allows us to get this multitude of colours out of this one stone.
I love bicolour tanzanite. I absolutely adore it. Again, I hope you can see how bright they are, where the greens are as well. We've got it in split pay on £23.
You got it.
33. Did you say there's 5 chances? That's it.
That's it left now.
4 chances. Oh, they are absolutely stunning. And you're still giving the gemstone authenticity card away with it.
Oh, you get it all, Z. Now, when it comes to me and my shows, I like to give you as much authenticity as possible. Oh, so we will honour as much as we can to give you guys, to offer you guys these unbelievable deals.
Mm-hmm.
Now, ladies and gents, look at this next one we've got for you right here. Look at the beauty of this next one we've got for you. Oval cut, 80 points. 8x6mm.
Oh, that's stunning.
8x6mm in size. Look at the colour.
You've got pinks, greens in there, big time.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Now, just to show you something, just to give you an idea, let me just find the carat weight of this. Ladies and gents.
0.8 carats.
Just quickly, I'm just going to come over to your desk, Zena.
Oh, it's took you a while. I was wondering what was going on.
It's been a long approach
I've not changed my perfume or anything.
No, you haven't. I love your perfume. It's lovely.
Thank you, darling.
Now, look at this. All right, this is right here. Oh, we're
What's
widescreen.
he
We're
got?
widescreen. Look
Hey.
at this. Right. Now, this right here is a 7x5mm stone.
Yep.
Set into platinum. It's £969.
That's
We've got
good.
for you. Oh, it's lovely,
That's
isn't it?
good. Nice engagement ring.
So Etsy Maker. So guys and girls at home, we're going to get an 8x6 here today.
Okay.
80 points, similar kind of carat weight, and we're going to do something remarkable.
So that was just shy of £1,000.
That was just shy of £5,000.
Okay.
Where will we go to? Where do you want to go to on this?
You're going to halve it?
Nah, we're going to go to £39.99.
Oh, don't be so silly. This is the thing with Tobes.
£39.99, ladies and gents.
Tobes is here for a couple of hours. He gets so excited by the time he actually leaves the studio. He does daft things like that, doesn't he?
£39.99 here today, and you get that.
Bottle of wine in a restaurant in Stratford, Friday night, 31 quid for Gabby de Gabby.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yep. £39.99. Tom thinks it's David to David. Bicolour tanzanite, we've only got 10 of them. Single figures.
Cat Maker, Candy, Ruby,
Wow.
you're there on the phone lines. Deborah,
Woo.
Makers, Collectors. This is a collector's gem, isn't
That's a
it?
steal, isn't it?
Oh.
Get two and get earrings. Let's do it.
£39.
So you'd make earrings
You are
with your gallery
welcome.
wire for less than 100 quid, wouldn't you, by the time you'd actually set them?
Well,
wouldn't you?
so you set this into your jewellery, you can set this into whatever you want, whatever metal you want. It's still not going to cost you more than £200 to set. I've just shown you a ring there at £986.
Do you know, I don't know whether it's the mixture of the pink and the greens in there, but it makes it look as though you've got fire in there.
I'm coming over to have a look.
Sorry, come here, look. When you hold that there, look, can you see how it looks like it's got fire?
So that's because, Zine, that's
like
also
fire.
because, so you're getting those natural blues, you're getting those greens coming through, and then you've got trichroism. That's your trichroism.
But it looks like fire out of a duck. Look,
Yeah.
it's like rainbow fire.
I know exactly what you're talking about. And that's what's happening when you're getting, so you're getting trichroism now, Zena, that's mixing with the yellows on the interior side of the gem. So you're now getting reds that's now going through a yellow filter, giving you this like fire.
Looks like the fire of a diamond.
Yeah, because normally with tanzanite you don't have the yellows in there, right? We've just got these beautiful blues which give you this trichroism. Now we've got trichroism going through yellows, giving you...
Sorry, he's chatting. I'm so sorry. He's asking me to do the next one. I'm so sorry. I was so transfixed with that. I do apologise.
It's no problem at all. It's no problem, Zena. Normally people get distracted when they're talking quite easily.
Which one? Sorry, I do apologise. I was too transfixed with that.
Don't worry about it.
I was like, ooh.
You can be as transfixed as you like. How about this?
Oh, this is
what?
Gorgeous greens. Gorgeous
Tom?
greens.
Let's go under... You know what? Don't go under 20. Let's go under £15. Let's go... to £14.99. £14.99 here today, Zena. I'm getting a face over here, ladies and gents.
Getting a face. You're getting an unimpressed face.
If you could only see the face I'm getting.
I bought a bottle of gin, and I was chuffed with a bottle of gin the other day. It was a good sized bottle of gin, and it was £16, and I was chuffed with that.
I watched 101 Dalmatians recently. I tell you what, a look like that, I'm telling you now.
Cruel. I drove up behind a Dalmatian today, but there you go. I'm with you, Zena. Adore Bicolour tanzanite. Oh, Di, absolutely love. And he's just taken it to £14.99. Margot's in, she got two. Karen's in, Susan's in, Anne's in. £14.99. And bear in mind, we've got mounts in 7x5mm, haven't we, Neri?
Sure.
We've done mounts in 7x5mm, haven't we? Oh, yeah. We've just had a message come in, Tobes, and here's a question for you, sweetheart, if you don't mind.
I'm with you, Zena. Adore Bicolour tanzanite.
We've done that one. Toby, is pink unusual in Bicolour? I bought 3 5mm Bicolour tanzanites from Jewellery about 9 years ago, and they are pink and violent. Is that rare?
Violent? I hope they're not violent. If they're causing you, if they are violent, just make sure. I mean, they're rare if they're violent. If they're physically walking around your house, right, and causing a ruckus.
Oh, right.
This has never been seen before.
Violet.
Oh, violet. Sorry.
Sorry.
Yes, no, stay away from those violent tanzanites. I mean, they can be,
Anyway.
especially the pink ones. Now, yes, you're right, because, okay, so it's pink, right, in the world of tanzanite represents such a tiny proportion, like a minuscule proportion of tanzanite. So when it comes to rarity, yes, they are so rare.
Okay.
Put it this way, right? Put it this way, right? If pink tanzanite was something that we had availability to get our hands on, do you not think that with the likes of what's going on with pink gemstones at the moment in the marketplace, with in terms of diamond world and everything that's now following alongside that, do you not think we'd be bringing as many of these as we could? Do you not think that we'd show as much as if we could anyway? Based on our experience with tanzanite, do you not think we'd try and bring you as much of this pink material if it was readily available? Why do you think we don't bring you it? Like, how many years ago did you buy those? Right, and how many have you seen since? And that is genuinely as rare as
I was going to say, I've been in this business 10 years. I've seen 2 pink tanzanites ever. It's the trillions.
Congratulations, though. Great question, and that's exactly why I'm here.
Oh, good for you, Deborah.
Tom, match the price of the last piece, will you? Match that price point. I know I'm being rash, but guess what? I've got less than 6 minutes to do my to spin my web, as it were.
But again, you're talking a wasteful cut, Tobes.
Oh, look at the beauty of it, though. Look at the beauty of this.
Oh, can you imagine that in a trilogy ring? Have that as earrings as well. Half a carat. So a pair of those, and you've got a carat of earrings of tanzanite. Bi-colour tanzanite as well. Super rare bi-colour tanzanite.
Yep.
Earrings. I mean, I'd be getting 2. You got it. 30 quid.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I've just found, just so you know, just had a look for it. See, pink tanzanite for you. I've just found a piece here. It's called Rare Fancy Tanzanite Cabochon, and it's a £10,000 piece.
Not surprised. Not surprised.
Just so you know. I haven't got too much time to dwell on it because unfortunately,
sorry, I'm not ignoring you. I'm just getting to the next
I've got
treat.
ridiculous deals to be doing for the next 6 minutes. I'm sorry, but go and have a mooch out there. You'll have a look. Yes, but hold on to those tanzanites. If you want to resell them, I might even be interested in buying them because I'll happily put them into one of my 18k pieces for you. To be frank.
Exactly.
Now, moving on. Unlucky for some. This is number 13 in our schedule. I'm going to make you all as lucky as possible here today in our auction because guess what? Now we haven't just got 1, but we have got 2.
Matching pair.
They say that 2 are always better than 1. In this case, they definitely are.
Oh, yes, please. And you've matched those to perfection, Tobes.
So this is where every week I try and come in the week before we do these shows to go through everything that we have in stock to ensure that we can give you consistency in terms of clarity, in terms of colour. And with a bi-colour tanzanite, that's something that's very, very hard to do. Tom, we're not going to $14.99. We're not going to $13.99. Today, our customers can get these for under £13.
For both stones.
$12.99 for 2 stones, baby.
For both stones. And look at the... Oh, I'm going to look at the green there. I want to hold that up and show you the green.
You show me those greens.
This is known as the chameleon tanzanite, isn't it?
Show me the green. Say again.
It's known as the chameleon tanzanite.
It is known as the chameleon tanzanite, you're right. And that's because, again, because of the colour, because of the bi-colour tones that you get there, and based on the cutting, if you can get this gemstone cutting right, you just get this chameleon of colours that come out as you move them from left to right. We are so limited, though.
£6.50 a stone. £6.50. This is absolutely bonkersville. Now there's 30 chances, 6x4mm. This is the optimal size. This is the size that we do the most mounts in. Rose gold plate, sterling silver, yellow gold plate, sterling silver, 9-carat gold, sterling silver. So this is the 6x4mm. If you want a ring mount, an earring mount, a pendant mount, we've got so many variations of mounts in this size. If you've already got any mounts for a 6x4mm, these will fit. All right.
Now, ladies and gents, as well, let me tell you, we have not got many more deals that we can bring you that are going to be anywhere near this kind of caliber. I have literally got 2.5 minutes, and they will kick me out of the studios, and I will be booted out with an extra oomph today because of what I'm going to be doing on these last couple of auctions with you right now.
That's up my head, that one.
Okay, Zena, you're going to have to, right? Just pretend that the next 2.5 minutes haven't happened, okay?
Oh,
is that okay?
Don't. Why?
Hold on. I think I need to... Right, we're going to go wild here. We're going to get extra Christmassy.
Are
okay? We're going Christmas gifts now. We are going...
Get your antlers on.
Fully. It's not a hat, is it?
Get your antlers on. Oh, nice ears.
Call me Rudolph. Now, ladies and gents, we're about to go into crazy Christmas deals.
What do you mean? You're already there.
No. Marquise cuts.
Oh.
2 marquise cuts by colour tanzanite. 2 of them colour matched. Give me a price point. I'm going to beat it right now. Tom?
I didn't even hear that.
Right? Tom, no. I'm not going to $9.99. We're going to go to half that price here today. We're going to go under £5.
Get out the studio.
We are going under £5.
We're not.
If you want a bit of bi-colour...
Each stone.
No. $9.99 would be amazing, but today, for £4.99, Christmas is coming early because you are getting 2 marquees. That's Tom. You're going to have to put the number in, mate. Okay, just because you hold back, just because you're holding back. Okay, we're going to have to put it in.
Somebody help me! I need to go leave the studio and get chicken out, please. How many of these have we got?
It would be Rudolph not to get involved with these kind of tanzanites here today, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I like it.
Unfortunately, though, guys, we've only got 50 of these.
You throwing in the Gem Collector
You can have it.
You can have it.
Have it, ladies and gentlemen. I've got my ears on. Antlers.
Toby, you bad boy. You bad boy. £4.99.
Don't encourage me. Don't encourage me, Z.
Oh my days. Right, can I just have a little look at the names? I need to see Tom. Tom. There's one left. That's how quick 50 went. Congratulations.
And now, ladies and gents, we're about to get... I need 4 pairs of these today, ladies and gents. Can you do me a favour? Ben, let's go fully star by. Right, let's bring in the star by Sting. And if you thought that last auction was a little bit ludicrous, then we're about to get seriously tasty because I can now bring you, for me, I think one of the best deals that you have seen in Jewellery Maker this year, and we're going to repeat it right now for you guys at home. So stay with us, and if you think we've got crazy so far, stay tuned. After this, we're coming back for more madness.
I'll just tell you what happened in that moment. Taves just looked at me giggling and I just went, £4.99. He went, yeah. I went, £4.99. He went, yeah.
She's still giving me nasty looks.
Oh, it's not nasty. I would never be nasty to you because I absolutely love you. You know I do. But that was
I'm telling you, ladies, if looks could kill. Right. So, the best deal I've seen on your screens this year with Tanzanite.
This is the last deal with you
It's
today.
the last deal. I'm going to be gone in a
out.
minute. The antlers are going to be gone. The antlers are coming off after this auction, ladies and gents. But this, in terms of Christmas deals, in terms of deals that I've seen all year round at JM, this right here is unbeatable.
Yeah.
It is
no 2 ways about it.
Completely and utterly exceptional. Yes.
I'm not showing you yet.
She's showing me that, ladies and gentlemen, because she knows what I'm about to do when it comes to price. And she's just confirming the antlers are on now.
Yes, you can keep
As
the
opposed to
antlers
the gloves being off, right?
Keep
the antlers are on.
Keep the antlers on.
In this auction. Now, should we have a look at what we've got for you here today?
I need to just wear them if that's
Would
okay.
you like to see what the opportunity is during the show here today? Well, I say during the show, during the next 2 minutes.
I don't think they'll last 2 minutes.
It's not really the first time today, okay, that something hasn't lasted 2 minutes because that Tanzanite show earlier on was exactly the same. Now, what we have for you is one of the finest faceted rondelles selections we've got for you.
What grade are we talking there?
Look at the colour of those.
We've got to be towards AAA. Do you not think?
Look at the beauty of those. You saw the AAA earlier, Z. Compare it.
Oh, that is gorgeous.
Compare it.
It's pretty impressive, isn't it?
25 carats here today.
Yeah.
Okay. At £19.99 here at Jewellery Maker, that is unbelievable. At $14.99 here at Jewellery Maker, that is unbelievable. But today, it's Christmas time, and we can take this under £10, ladies and gents. We can go to £9.99 for 25 carats. 25 carats.
Yes.
25 carats for £9.99.
You are. We love you. Look at him there. Look at him. Look at him. £9.99.
I don't know if this is going to work.
Right, Tracy, Marie, Moira, Pat, Catherine, Lindsay, Elaine, Carol, Monica, Carol, Susan. You need to check out Sue, Susan, Jewellery Maker, Glynis, Jackie, Jewellery Maker, Karen, Zoe, Doreen, Catherine, Margaret, Deborah. We only had 50. No, in fact, we had 40 what? What did we have? 40 what?
Welcome to the new Christmas set here.
How many left?
Welcome to Between the Antlers with Toby Cavill.
15.
Today, £9.99 is the Christmas deal that you can get. Forget about every other deal. I've added new things to the cameras. We are doing Christmas reindeer prices.
Toby.
Can you believe that you can get 25 carats? 25 carats of tanzanite, faceted rondelles.
Graduated,
You better
drilled,
believe it.
ready to wear with fabulous violet blue tassels and all.
Oh, I'd say I'd eat my own hat at that, but I actually I'm not going to eat those. They wouldn't be too comfortable.
Do we want Toby to bring the antlers next time?
No.
Yes, we do.
No, well.
Yeah. It's going to be get your antlers out, Tobes. We started with 30, half the stock, way over half the
Toby's
stock's
antlers
actually
aren't
gone.
for sale, okay? There's only the tanzanite, ladies
Just the
and gents.
tanzanite that's for sale.
Who cares
Quite
about what's for
literally.
sale at this kind of price point?
They're amazing. Well done. 8 chances left. Sylvia, good luck. Sylvie, good luck, rather, sorry. 7 chances left. £9.99 for faceted knockout tanzanite rondelles. Happy days. Oh, yeah. We're approaching 5 tanzanites left. La, la, la. When you're thinking about a secret, imagine this, Secret Santa, you stood in the office. You're allowed to spend 10 quid. You get presented with tanzanite. People would be like, you haven't spent 10 quid. I did. No, you didn't. Yeah, I did. No, you didn't. You'd have an office upset. Tracy said,
I love giving Christmas
thank
gifts.
you, Toby, for an early Christmas present for me.
You are more than welcome, Tracy. This is why I love coming here. This is why I love doing these deals. And I'll be honest with you, I've been really, really excited about doing that since about last Thursday
3
at 2
chances
p.m.
left. 3 chances
Happy
left.
Christmas to you all.
Happy
I mean, Lorraine, Sylvia,
Christmas,
I mean,
yeah.
look at all of you there.
Oh, Deborah just said, thank you, Toby. Then I just had to get some more bicolour tanzanite then, didn't I? Thanks. I'll get the pink ones valued.
Go.
I love your show, she says.
Thank you very much, Deborah. Thank you ever so much to everyone who's got involved here today. Remember, anyone that got involved with T1, I'm sure will be hearing from you. Otherwise, this is really what we can do here with one of the world's most in-demand gemstones. We've just done rondelles at under £10.
Absolutely.
Happy flaming Christmas.
Oh, can I
back
just
up.
say, Toby, you, as always, are a delight.
And I'd be lying if I said it wasn't mutual, Zena. Thank you for having me. Thank you for having me.
Just quickly before we go, just quickly before you go, because we'll still be here with you until 5, can I just urge, in case you're not aware, Tobes,
Yeah.
the brilliant cut tanzanite
Yep.
that Toby took to an unimaginable, for a 1 1/4 carat triple A grade, brilliant cut.
Under £300,
1
that one.
1/4 carat, the 299. The 299
It's not back.
is back in stock.
It won't be for long.
And it's a one-off. This is your T1 collection.
It won't be for long.
No, this is your T1 collection.
even
There
take that
is
back over to
only
Gemporia.
one with the leather-bound box, with the authenticity card. This is the 6.5 by 6.5 mil, 1 1/4 carat round. Code JQCI12. Somebody didn't check it out for whatever reason, but there is your good fortune. 4 split payments. We'll send it out with the first split payment if you want to pay it on split pay, but if you want to clear it at $299 in one fell swoop, the option is yours. And we'll leave it open for you over the break. Grab it while you can. Toby, my lovely, is it next Monday you're back, or Tuesday, or...?
You will see me next Monday.
Next Monday.
I'm back next Monday, yes. Obviously, I was thrown off schedule because of my not being very well, but...
It's okay.
We're back next Monday.
Great.
We'll be seeing you
Do you
as
know what
usual.
we've got? Have you decided yet?
I'm not telling you. But I'll tell you what, you might see a VT pop up over the next day about it. I'm just clarifying.
Wonderful.
I don't want to make any promises.
Wonderful.
But don't worry, we're going to make it totally worth your while.
Can you just say a massive well done to Moira, please, on that incredible deal?
So many congratulations on that Tanzanite, an absolute steal. I look forward to you getting it. Remember, you get it in the leather box as well. Any questions, of course, just get in touch.
And just to confirm, the only Tanzanite that we've got left now is the Octagon 3.75 carat at $999, and the Oval, which did sell out the second time and somebody's changed to another one again, is the 3 carat, the 3.05 carat Oval, and the code there at 729. I mean, honestly, don't worry if you don't get it, because I will. JLCI42, and that's a promise, 729 on an over 3 carat elongated
Good luck,
oval.
guys.
Okay. Toes, we'll see you next Monday.
I will see you next Monday.
Absolutely. And we'll see you, hopefully, after the break.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver, or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Wasn't that great? For those of you who were successful in those absolutely knockout tanzanites, congratulations. Now, what we've managed to secure from Tobes as well before he left, our lovely Toby, so lovely, we've managed to find a pretty spectacular, unfaceted, huge pieces of through drilled on a strand bi-colour tanzanite. Do you know, Toby's just sprayed some aftershave in here. Oh, it smells nice, doesn't it? Oh. Oh. Sprayed and left. He sprayed and left. Now, you know when we just talked about, was it Deborah that messaged in saying, is the pink in the bicolour rare? Was it Deborah? I think it was, wasn't it? And Toby was telling you how rare it was. These have got greens, violets, blues, pinks, and some purples. This isn't shaded tanzanite. This is bicolour, and they're huge. Green, pink, violet, blue, bicolours. There's split, there's blends, there's pinks, there's purples. Oh, I don't even... Are you ready for this? Are you actually ready to look at this strand? It's limited. No two ways about it. No, oh, I don't... No, you're not seeing the colours. Oh, no, it's not coming through. Oh, how annoying. Oh, no. Do you know what? Do me a favour. Do me a favour. If you like me and you love your tanzanite and you love your bicolour, check these out, okay? Because, first of all, I cannot get that colour to come through the cameras, and I am so confident that not one of these will come back. Because the first one, I'm going to describe it to you, okay? The first one has got violet blue and half green. The next one is full of pink. This one, at the top of this sort of, almost sort of pear shape, you've got the top is all green and then all violet blue. In fact, yeah, will it work against, I want to see if it will work. Will it work against, I'm just trying, rather than describing it to you, does that make any, does it any better or not really? Little bit, but some of them have got like a 50-50 green split, and you see the one I was just describing with the green at the top? Can you see? Oh, it's not on. Come on, tanzanite. Oh, these are magic. Look at the green in there. But that one there, that's really frustrating, right? That one is full of pink. It's absolutely full of pink. Yeah, it's so frustrating that we can't get that to come through the camera. But you know what? Don't worry. 30-day money-back guarantee. 30-day money-back guarantee on these huge tumbles. It's not going to even be £1 per carat. Oh, no. We're going to $24.99. Look at the size of them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 of them. So what, just over £2 each, and oh, I wish you could see, can you see it on the hand with the pink? That one there, oh, does it, no, oh, it's literally violet pink. On the T1 collection, can we just give you an update? I'm just, the octagon. Can you do me a favour, Michael? You know, I want to see the octagon. Of the T1 collection, there's one left, and it's the octagon. That's all that's left. That is all that's left of the T1 collection. I'm just double checking for you. We can't. Has the oval, the 3.05 carat one, gone as well? Has that gone? The oval, is that sold out now as well? See, that's still. I think the oval is available. The 729 one. Zena, that fifth one in is the same colour as my violet bicolour tanzanite. Ah, oh, you're violent. Thank you, Deborah. You're violent. Well, I'll never live that down, will I? Honestly, Deborah, the amount of pink and violence in there. I think the oval might be available as well, Michael. No. Oh, my screen says it is. Is it? Yeah. Do you want to just double check that for me? Just double check it because I want to make sure that because nobody. If not, I'm definitely having the oval. JLCI42. Okay, JLCI42, because that one at over 3 carats at 729 is an absolute steal. Yeah, Deborah, violent. I am a nugget, aren't I? Right, we will show. We think there's 1 or 2 left of the T1 collection, an oval and an octagon, but we'll let you know. Okay, we'll just double check for you. Right then, what should we do? Oh, should we do the other tanzanite before we get on to the? Is there any of the 9.99 one? Is there any of the 9.99 one? No. Kel Surprise. So if you missed out. If you missed out on the previous strand of the faceted rondelles, thank you, Michael. Now, we can't go under 10, obviously, on that level of quality of tanzanite, but I tell you what, we're not far off. Now, the under 10 one, the under 10 strand with the faceted rondelles was 25 carats. Brilliant deal. How about if we offered you an extra 13 carats of faceted tanzanite for a £5? 13 carats of faceted tanzanite at that level of quality for a £5. You guessed it, $14.99 on tanzanite that good. Now, the first time these were on air, they sold way over 100. We don't have very many available this time, unfortunately. The $9.99 strand at 25 carats has obviously sold out. And you can get these for $14.99. How many available, Poppet? 26 chances left at $14.99. If you want to grab hold of that extraordinary tanzanite deal, this is all thanks to Toby. Oh, all thanks to Toby. So a massive, massive thank you. We will be launching the viewer's choice in a moment, won't we? Oh, it's not going to be a viewer's choice. I do apologise. I must show you the tanzanites of the T1. Just in case. Can I just quickly show it? I'm just going to show you that on my neckline again. $14.99. What an absolute treat and glorious. Again, that saturation is stunning, isn't it? Pop that. No, on Friday, or was it Saturday? It might be Saturday afternoon. Is it when we're doing the closeout deal on pearls? I think it's Saturday. Closeout deal on pearls at 4 p.m. on Saturday. That with the tanzanite. If you've got any of our Burmese jade recently with tanzanite, oh yeah. How many of these left, Poppet? Oh, 8. Oh, 8. So really quickly, because I can't stay on these much longer, but because everything else is sold out, I just want to show you this one because this I think is the steal. The real steal, this one, I believe. Okay, this comes with a leather-bound box, in case you weren't watching earlier, with the authenticity certificate, the card, not the paper one, the card one. This is over 3 carats. Now, we were seeing on Tiffany, nowhere near those kind of carat weights at 15 grand, 20,000. This one here, with this elongated oval, which is an incredible, look at that, 11 by, what does that say? By 8.25 mil, so you've got that elongated, drawn out, gorgeous, glorious oval. This has sold out 2 or 3 times this afternoon, and then somebody has switched to a different shape. At 729, for that, we were talking that this isn't even 10% of where it should be on this tanzanite. Every single tanzanite, bar the other octagon, which also went under £1,000 on the show today. It's an absolute one-off. If you get hold of this stone, this is the one that you'll get, and every single other one of the over 3 carats, I think apart from the octagon, has absolutely sold out, and quite rightfully so. This is at 729. Amazing deal. And this is, again, we are absolutely confident that you will never be able to buy tanzanite of this grade, of this hue, of this tone, of this saturation, of AAA grade, in this size, at this price tag. And it's all because of our connection, our relationship with the very founder's son, the very person that discovered this and introduced it to Tiffany. We have a relationship with his son, and that's the only reason you then get these deals. Okay? The only one that's missing, and the only other one that hasn't sold out, is the octagon. Just double checking. I'll just show you very, very, very quickly, sorry. $9.99 on the biggest octagon step cut at 3 3/4 carats. Yeah? Amazing deal. I just wanted to pop those T1 collections, those one-off gems in front of you one more time. Extraordinary, extraordinary opportunities thanks to our wonderful Toby. Now, I've just heard some magical words. Did you... Right, do you know how much I love green angelite? Green angelite, we very rarely get. Oh, I've got some of this. Okay, right. Well, was this a deal of the day? I was going to say. Well, normally I'd say after the tanzanites from Toby. How'd you follow that? You follow that with the next deal of the day. Last opportunity to grasp rare green angelite. Let me show you, because angelite's normally blue, isn't it? Oh, I love it. I love it. I think I've only ever seen green angelite once or twice. I was very lucky that one of our beautiful, kind, thoughtful jewellery makers actually sent me a strand that I had fallen head over heels in love with. And do you know the good news? You don't just get this one strand. Oh, no. We're going to give you three strands of rare green angelite in your 3 different sizes. Now, can I just check, Neri, is it 6, 8 and 10? Or is it 6, 8 and 12? 6, 8 and 10, there you go. Perfectly matched, uber rare, 6mm, 8mm, 10mm. When the price comes in on rare green angelite, you will get all 3 strands. Do you know, they're quite hypnotic, aren't they? Those green angelites. Utterly hypnotic, Peruvian, uber rare angelites. Now, this mixes angelite up because the second we hear the name angelite, we expect that lovely blue, don't we? We had those lovely blue coins on the show yesterday afternoon, didn't we? Green angelite. Now, are you like me? Do you prefer the blue or do you prefer the green? Or do you love them both? For me, it's the green. It's the green every time. That delicate, wonderful, really pastel green, isn't it? Now, I did say this was a previous deal of the day. We are allowed to honour the deal of the day price point, okay? Now, Neri, bearing in mind the rarity of your green angelite, the very seldom times that we see this wonderful gemstone, and the fact that you've got that massive carat weight, $129.99. $43.99 a strand. That wasn't your deal of the day deal, was it? It was not your deal of the day. But there, you can see these lovely markings within, can't you? Imagine that with a lovely... Oh, you know those spinels we had? They go nice, don't they? Or if you want to go a little bit higher end, is that zircon? Ooh, Oh, those deal of the day zircons are a bit special as well, aren't they? Deal of the day replay coming up, my lovelies. And let me show you something even more dramatic. How about we go full on ball gown? Oh, Grace, she said the way you are holding them would be a lovely big statement necklace. Just a thought. Do you think so, Grace? It would look lovely, wouldn't it? Well, should we make that affordable, Grace? Shall we? Oh, yeah. Let's have that minute clock in. That means in 55 seconds, we will drop the... It does look nice as a big statement necklace like that, Grace. I agree. I always think it looks nice like that. Or you could go large to small and graduate, or vice versa, couldn't you? You could do... Look, I think about how many pendants you could do like that with a 6, 8 and 10 mil. Couldn't you? Oh, I love them. I absolutely love green angelite. Green angelite, gorgeous, gentle green. Oh, they're lovely. I'm just going to, if you don't mind, I'm just going to take them down from the hand. And I just want to show you those lovely markings within, aren't they? Right just under the surface there. And every one is completely different. I could look at those all day. Not £43 a strand, £20 a strand. Well, I'll tell you what, we'll do £20 for the 10 mil. We'll do £20 for the 8 mil. I'll give you £19.99 on the 6 mil. On your rare green angel lights. £20 as well. £20, £19.99. Those are natural, by the way. They're not enhanced. They're absolutely natural. Thing is, if you bought these individually, and we showed you a 6 mil strand of green angelite absolutely on its own at £19.99, hundreds and hundreds would have gone. Yeah. But again, what we're trying to do sometimes is actually bring you all 3 sizes. So for those of you that want your great big statement design, or want to be able to graduate, or want the same size so that you can do lovely designs with your macrame, you get it in one purchase. You haven't got to try and be here at the right time on the right day. And they all match, don't they? All match. Brilliant deal. Absolutely knockout. Great opportunity that is to get all 3 sizes of your green angelite. And the fact that they're completely natural as well, weren't they go nice with your tanzanites? Oh, yeah. You know the tanzanites you've just been getting, those incredible deals with Tobes? Yeah, the violet blue tanzanites and the rondelles that we just did. They go nice, didn't they? They would. That's lovely. Oh, thank you, Neri. Thank you, Neri, love. So, we've got another Deal of the Day replay. Been very spoilt today. The Deal of the Day replays. Now, can I just confirm which one? Is it the... Okay. Are you talking about this beauty here? That is... Wow. Oh, that's absolutely incredible. They do look like diamonds, Argyle diamonds. You know, the diamonds that are no longer mine, the Argyle champagne tones. Oh, that is stunning. I'd see Lady Mary in Downton Abbey in the new movie that's been released wearing something like that, don't you think? Lady Mary in Downton Abbey. That's the kind of jewellery she'd wear. Oh, right, everybody. If you missed it first time, you can now get this as a replay, last of stock, as a Deal of the Day. That's incredible. So, I'll show you the strand in a moment. But it's that piece of jewellery. I gotta try it on. Sorry, I gotta try it on. I gotta try it on. I gotta try it on. That's too nice not to try on. Frisk me before I leave, Michael.
Okay.
Could you? Oh, look at that. Oh. Cool. Talk about stimulating Tanzania. We're still in Tanzania, by the way. What a great location on this planet, Tanzania. Have you seen it on the neckline? Oh, they're lovely. Aren't they lovely? I could look at those all day. I could absolutely look at those all day. And I tell you what, we've given you the shade. There's like, you do know that red zircon is red. I got reds in there. I've got red zircons. Look, 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 look. And it's not the only red on there. Oh, another red, another red, another red. I got 3 reds on there. I got 4 reds on there, by the way, actually. I know it said, there's another one. Oh, zircon. Now, I don't know if you watched that wonderful programme with Brian Fox recently. Not Brian Fox. Is it Brian Cox? Brian Fox. Brian Fox. Brian Fox. Brian Cox. Brain. It's not Fox, is it?
Cox.
It is Cox, isn't it? That doesn't sound right, does it? Sorry, but it is Brian. Is it Brian Cox? Is it? Sorry, there's me. Is it Fox? Is it Cox? What? Yeah, he did that wonderful programme on the universe and how the universe came about. There you go. Thank you, Brian Cox. He is a fox, though, isn't he? Yeah. Anyway, and he did this great programme. And he was explaining how old the universe is. It's 13.84 billion years. We didn't come along. The planet Earth and zircon didn't come along until 4.6 billion years ago. So we took quite a while to get there, didn't we? Zircon is the first ever gemstone. So for those of us that want to collect gemstones, yeah, we only got to age our very own planet because of a zircon found in Australia, a big blue one. These zircons in these lovely, warm, autumnal, summer hues. I'm going to go autumnal with these because you've got the yellows into the reds of the leaves, haven't you? Don't you think? So, Tanzanian, zircon, lots of spaces, lovely tassels, but it's not about the spaces, it's not about the tassels, it's about those, and the rare reds in there as well. Well, my producer asked me before the show what price point I expected on those canary zircons, and I said at least $79.99. Oh, you and the necklace look stunning, Zena. Oh, Carol. Oh, you are lovely. Oh, I think it's the necklace. It's the necklace that does it, isn't it, Carol? Hi, Zena. Loving the show. Isn't Toby just wonderful? Isn't he, Tracy? Tracy. I've got a bit of a crush on Tobes. I think only because he's... No, I don't mean romantic. I mean a crush because he's so lovely. A lovely crush. Do you know what I mean? When you just think, well, that's a lovely human being. A friend crush, yeah. Yeah. I absolutely adore him, Trace. I'm glad you do as well. Look at my necklace again. Look at my necklace again. Look at my necklace again. $29.99. You know, like Toby was just saying that he went to Joan Collins and she hired one of his mum's collection. I think it was a Zia Appetite to wear on the red carpet or to a gala or something. That's the kind of necklace we hire, isn't it? Isn't it? That is genuine zircon, the oldest gem on the planet, the original gemstone on the planet in those absolutely knockout canary yellow shades with those rich reds as well. and we're at $29.99. Bear in mind, we're talking about just over £1 of a carat. Just over £1 a carat there, look. 28 carats, we're at $29.99. We're all the lads in the lads in the gallery are just going on and on and on about what a ridiculous price tag that is. I take it there aren't many left. No, very, very limited. Candice, Carol, Jewellery Maker, Lorraine, Nicola, Caroline, Anthony and Kay, collectors coming in as well. Oh, you and most of JM watching Zine. Hang on, you and most of JM watching Zena Toby is an what? Hang on. Oh, Toby. Sorry, Carol. I'm not reading it very well, am I? Toby is an amazing human being. He always makes me smile, just like you. Oh, Carol. Oh. Thank you. Carol, you just made my day. Lovely lady. Well, you know this Carol, thank you. You know this necklace I'm wearing? There's another strand that the ladies have used, our in-house design team. Let me show you. So, have you seen the zircons that they've actually set at the start of the necklace? At the back? Yeah? And if I just pop them together, don't they go well? Look. Spaces in between, the back part of the necklace, Cambodian zircon, one of the best locations in the world, as we know, for zircon, Cambodia. Isn't that gorgeous? Would you like the strand to go with the... Oh, look. You know, we're just talking about fire. Fire, fire, fire. Oh. Yeah, we've got an amazing amount of diamond-like fire in there, haven't you? And that's the strand. And I'll tell you what we'll do for you. Let's give it to you as your incredible... You what, darling? Oh, sorry, I'm getting completely confused. I'm so sorry, everybody. The star buy is coming up after... Which star buy? Oh, is it the one I think you're doing? Is it the... Is it... Okay, $24.99. So for $24.99, that lovely necklace that we've just had there, look. There you go, look. There's the necklace. So that strand that we've just done was an unbelievable $29.99. And the strand that's at the side and in between, we've just done for $24.99. Last availability. We're going to do what, sorry? Right, okay. So we've bought you some fantastic deals, courtesy of Toby, on Tanzanite. So what we thought is, for the last sort of quarter of an hour, we'll mix things up a bit. Shall we? Yeah? And we're going to start by doing that with a very sexy star buy. Oh, you are lovely, the messages you all send in. Oh, yeah. Mother Nature came up with ametrine, didn't she? All by her lonesome, all by herself. So what we've decided to do is kind of give you a colour split, but not in the same gem. So we've singled out the amethyst and singled out the citrine and then alternated them. And it looks lovely. Yes, I do want to stay signed in. Don't ask me again. It's going nice with those zircons we just did, actually, the faceted rondelles. Isn't that lovely? I really, really like this strand. Look at that. Very, very rich saturation on both the... Well, it's Zambian amethyst. What do we expect? Best location on the planet. And then those... Oh, yes, please. Thank you very much. Very wearable. You got your yellows, you got your purples. Excuse me? It does worry me when a producer does this, you know, because what worries me is when they go, we're going to remove the 1. It isn't a 1, it's 10. I think they forget that sometimes. I don't mean to be rude. We're going to remove the 1. It's not 1, it's £10. It's £10. It's not £1. It's £10. I wouldn't mind, in the previous hour, you could have had 4 Marquise bi-colour tanzanites for that. Just mentioning what £10 could have bought in the last hour. FEPO89, that is the strand to grab while you possibly can, isn't it? Could do a couple of lovely bracelets there as well, couldn't you, if you wanted to? Yeah? Very, very good value for money. Lynn, you need to check out my darling Anne, Sheila, Anne, Sally, Anne, Layla, Christina, Jewellery Maker. He is the best tea maker in the business. Hello, Michael Wolf. Thank you very much for the lovely tea that you've made us today. Can we just remember and highlight the fact that we've got brand new Colours of Wildfire on the show at 1 p.m. on Friday? In case you weren't watching earlier, we've got the original, not the original, but the one that Mark Smith and Alison Tarry are always raving on about. Mark Smith always uses the green. And then brand new, 1 p.m. on Friday, pink, brand new pink Wildfire and brand new nude beige Friday at 1. Brand new Wildfire, colours in the pink and the beige. Oh. You get all of that? You get the Fireball Pearl and the 925 sterling silver spacers and the Magok Natural Burmese Spinel. Okay, let's get them on then, because if I can do it at that price point, thank you very much. So, Fithers, Spinel. May I start with the Fireball. I have had the last of stock of a couple of Fireball pearls in the last few shows I've done. And the price of the Fireball pearl anywhere else would never be less than 3 figures, would it? And this is, I'm just going to prove to you here, look, just to confirm, we have half drilled. So a little silver peg or any of our peg bales in there. You could even drill into there, couldn't you, with and inset a gemstone if you wanted to. $39.99 for those of you that are aware, and if not, do your own research by all means, please do. It's either known as a flame-tailed, comet-tailed, fireball pearl, sometimes baroque, hundreds of pounds. Okay? Bearing in mind, on Saturday at 1, speaking of the Fireball Pearl, we might just have some actual meteorite. I know. Natural History Museum is where you'd need to normally go, and then we're not to be outdone with the fire. And I actually would put these together. Very rich saturation of Magok. You know how famous they are for rubies, and this was originally thought to be a ruby, wasn't it? Sensational, saturated, and these colours that you get in the Spinel from Magok are all across that Fireball Pearl. So the miraculous thing is you get magnificent Magok natural Burmese Spinel, you get the Fireball Pearl half drilled, and 925 sterling silver spacers. Now, can I just confirm, young Mr. Neary, are they 2 mil and how many? Well, we know they're 925 sterling silver. You can see how bright they are. 2 mil? Look like a 2 mil, and I'm going to guess 40. Yep. Yay! I guess right. 2 mil, and you are getting 40. 40 chances at 39. What a lovely little kit that is. Woo! So earlier on, we had actually, we ran out of time with Tobes, didn't we? So we did have some more tanzanites and bicolour tanzanites. So what we'll do in the next 10 minutes is we'll pop those back onto the website for you so you can get yourself checked out, all right? Okay. We'll do that at the end of the show for you. Ooh, ra-da-da-da-da. Oh, I want these. Oh, can I have these? Can I buy these? Can I buy these? I don't even care how much they are. You know, they're lovely. I've not seen these before. Can I just buy them? How much are they? Look at these. Oh, yeah. Oh, they've got my name on them. They've got zircon in. They've got, oh, look, a star and the moon. They're actually set with zircon. They haven't got my actual name on, but what I mean is I need them. Oh, I'd have those in. How much are they? Is that all? Oh, can I buy these? Can I buy them? What do you mean no? Dad, are you watching? Dad! Dad! Oh, I've got it back. Oh, here we go. Oh, come here. There you go. 4 chances, sparklies. Oh, they're gorgeous! Mm. 29.90. Do you mean you're not giving in to crying? Oh, you're that kind of toughie, are you? He's just said, I'm not giving in to that kind of persuasion, Zine. There's one left, you never know. Oh, the carved Buddhas. Those earrings are gorgeous, aren't they? Oh, this... I agree. Tell you what, we've had some lovely treats, haven't we? So, we've got jasper. We've got a red jasper. We've also got 2, just to confirm, 2 mookites. So the mookites are here, look. Jasper, Buddha heads. Then you've got the red jasper. And then you've got the 2 picture jaspers there as well. Now, can I just show you, if I just show you in the mookite here, the wonderful hand carving and the gorgeous facial. Aren't they lovely? They're incredible. And you're getting all 5, so what, £4 each? A carved Buddha in a gemstone for £4, hand carved. Hand carved. That's incredible. Lovely. Just to show you as well, it's a flat back. So again, they look lovely as pendants because they sit onto the skin, nice with a nice flat back, nice deep, and then that wonderful smiling Buddha. But there's only one left. So sorry. The what? Sorry, darling. You know the fireball pearl? Oh, it's that one. Oh, it's that. Oh, it's the one with all the. Oh, these colours. Half drill. Oh, wait till you see this. What? I need you to find a metallic fireball pearl, please. Fireball pearl pendant. I mean, I've just found a white one. Let me see if I can find a metallic one. Is there... this is pinks, lavenders. Okay, let me give you an example. So, let me show you here, look. I've got an example of a champagne fireball pearl. In a 9-carat gold with a bail. Oops, daisy, thank you. Reasonably priced, £165. That's reasonable. So, £165. No, obviously that's magnified. £165. Fireball pearl. So if we could take £100 off that and do £65, which is where we first launched them. Stop it. Don't worry, it's fine. Thank you. we'd be doing well, wouldn't we? We'd be saving you £100. £100 off. This is natural. A natural for... You're going to have to put a clock on this. Have we got very many available? Have we got very many? Okay, theirs is classed as a AAA grade, so is ours. Metallic fireball freshwater pearl. It's unique, natural colours with those metallic pinks and champagnes in this incredible bead nucleated fireball pearl. Isn't that lovely? Look at the iridescence on there. Unbelievable. I know the Tanzanites were absolutely bonkers with Toby this afternoon, but that on pearls is my steal deal. That is my, and it's half, just to confirm, yeah, half drilled, because sometimes we drill through, half drilled. Look at that. Ooh, wow. $29.99. How many are available, Sweet Pea? Good for you, Suzanne in Somerset. Good for you. Good for you, Deborah. Oh, so actually, if everybody checks out, you can all have one. Oh, brilliant. Deborah, can I just say your message for your boss is lovely. Thank you. Thank you for letting us know that. You are lovely, Deborah. You what, darling? Yeah, my producer said, what a lovely thing you're doing for your boss. Thank you, Deborah. And we wish you all the best, my love. Okay. They'll never know you spent $29.99. Never. Beautiful. Well done, everybody. Get checking out my lovelies. I know Suzanne just bought 2. Good for you, darling. Okay. And every single fireball Baroque pearl will be unique to you. Okay? I do, Tom. Just before we go this afternoon. Just before. Now, Tom, sorry, Neary, is about to load onto the website and the app all of the Tanzanite, the bicolour, the Tanzanites that we didn't get a chance to play earlier with Toby, okay? Just to confirm that our octagon-shaped T1 collection... I'm so sorry. Could you possibly pass me that claw? I just dropped the claw and I need it. So, the claw. Oh, dear. Thank you, sweetie. It's not just me. Thank you, darling. So, T1 collection. I think every single other one of the T1 collection from Toby this afternoon are quite rightfully sold out, apart from... Now, this one did sell out, but somebody changed to a different shape. This sold out twice, actually, yeah. This is the 1.05... sorry, no, it isn't. I'm talking absolute rot. This is... what carat weight was it? Over 3 carats, isn't it? Sorry, there you go. 3 3/4 carats. 3 3/4 carats of Tanzanite. And it's still available at $9.99. Okay? Now, do please join myself and this lovely team Friday at 1 with Marvellous Monica and an elf on the shelf and the fire line.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU. And make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back. I have to say I'm slightly envious of Lucy's romper suit today. Great for lunging, great for, oh look, sassing. Give us a lunge. Oh, there's the lunge. There's the lunge. And it, oh gosh, with lunge-tastic. Oh, Adam's running over to the other side of the studio. Adam has lunged live on air before. Not for a long time though. It's the noise that goes with it. I think you get over a certain age, I'm not including you in this, but you do get over a certain age, two things happen. You can't sit down without going, ugh.
Or
You
get
can't,
up without
actually
going,
three
ugh.
things. You can't have a drink without going. And also something that you do is you walk into rooms and go, right.
Yes.
Right. Right. Like you're revving yourself up. Like you have to talk yourself into stuff.
Oh.
Right. Mark, I almost dropped all of those on the floor.
Oh,
that
my
would
word.
not have been very good.
I love these. I think they're amazing. We were actually sat in the office at Preziosa deciding whether to buy these for our viewers or not. And, obviously we decided yes, and the rest is history. But we had them all laid out on the table and we chose the colours. And yeah, it's amazing.
It's going to do that with that one. The lid's not. Oh, on that one. There we go. I can feel confident with that one.
That's not one bundle. It's one bundle.
Oh, thank you. Right. That's making me feel so much better. Because there's a couple where the lids aren't on that well.
Oh, who said that? Oh, that's
Collector David
lovely.
says what? Karen?
Oh.
So nice to see Mark and Carol together, just like the olden days. Great deal so far. Oh. We've had some great shows, haven't we?
Not many this year, I have to say.
I know. I think this is maybe our fifth show.
Yeah, it's not.
Fifth
not
show
the best.
this year.
Yeah.
Don't know what's going on. To answer your question, Mark, yes, it's one bundle.
I had no idea.
All lovely photo. All
Wow.
8 for $69.99. That's where we should be. $69.99. Not. Sorry, you're going to go to where? Oh, sorry, I thought she said 6. Oh, she's funny. I thought she said $6.25 a box. $6.24 a box. You did say that. I'm not very good at maths. 51, 52. So what's that?
That's my favourite, that one there. The bronze is
£2.06. What's 6 times 8? I'm terrible. My 6 times table is my
50 quid.
worst one. $49.99.
That's amazing.
You get all of these. Now, please don't ask me to count how many beads you're going to be getting in this, because I will be very, very cross. But look at these. I mean,
what's your favourite?
probably this one, the iris ones.
Okay, right.
Mark, your favourite ones
It's the
are?
bronzy one in the front.
Please let it be one that you've where the lid's on
That's
properly.
the one, yeah.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, that's the one.
There we go.
I love that.
Yeah,
Got
isn't that
bugles in and
gorgeous?
everything. Yeah, bugle beads, everything in there.
There's some beautiful sizes and shapes in here. And of course, that little box that you've got there, that little floral box, is just so useful
absolutely.
after
Yeah, that's right.
the event, isn't
Yeah,
it? It's
yeah.
absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful quality, loads of gorgeous colours, one chance remaining. Well done, everyone. 0800 644 655. Well done. Loads in baskets there. Morag, Maker in Angus. Well done to you, Maker. Maker in West Sussex. Loads in baskets there. Well done. Check out. Hello. Adam, can I give this one to you? Oh. It's quite weighty, Adam. Just a. Yes. Oh gosh. Oh, hang on. 21. Yes, I've got it here. Okay, these are bundles. That's sold out.
Oh, well done.
Oh wow, yeah, brilliant. Well done. Oh right, okay. So we've got some gorgeous pieces here. Now, Mark, some of these I've never seen before.
Some of them I've never seen before.
What is that? Oh, it is a drilled bead.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's drilled from top to bottom. Gorgeous in yellow. Oh, wow, they're beautiful.
These are the table cuts.
Say again, Lovey.
These are table cuts. I think these are the
thank you.
tables.
Yes,
Yeah.
okay. Like miniature coasters, aren't they? Oh, they're beautiful. I love these. These ones are nice as well. Ever so slightly smaller in lead. And then you've got these which look like, they look like Murano glass, don't they?
All
Gorgeous.
handmade. These are individually handmade.
Hey?
These aren't machine made. These are handmade.
Well, you kind of get that sense
Yeah,
because you've got little kind of air bubbles in here. You've got, I mean, they've got real character, haven't they? Gorgeous quality. I love these. Oh, wow. These are stunning, these two beads. Aren't they lovely?
They're cute, aren't they?
Knobbly bobbly. Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they? And then what have we got here? So we've got, are these ones hill beads? I'm not sure if they are. Yes,
right.
these are hill beads, aren't they?
Yeah.
These are lovely.
Amazing. So you've got the flat back, and then you've got the dome top, which gives them the name, the hill bead, with one drill hole from top to bottom straight through.
Gorgeous.
And I think I've done a DVD on hill and villa, the two combined.
Yes. Gorgeous. You've got hill beads as well in this kind of, beautiful kind of light, transparent, kind of pinky orange. Oh, that's gorgeous, isn't it? Isn't that beautiful? And that is transparent. I know it doesn't look transparent there, but it is actually transparent. I'll see if I can get my tweezers and give you a better impression, actually, because they are definitely transparent. You get that kind of, yeah, there you go. You can kind of see it there, can't you? Yeah, perfect. There we go. Thank you, Adam. You've also got these beautiful, now these ones are thorn beads, aren't they? These ones.
Yes.
Yeah. I love this. You get loads and loads and loads of these different ones here. Oh yeah, they were called Soul Gel Red Pink Hill Beads, those last ones. Gorgeous. These are white, red terracotta thorn beads. You're going to be getting 50 of these. Love that. You've then got these gorgeous, by the way, these are absolutely flying out the door, just to let you know. You're going to be getting these beautiful blue travertine. No, sorry, no, travertine's a colour, isn't it? Oh gosh, the slab beads, there we go.
That's right, yeah. There they
Gorgeous slab beads in this beautiful blue with this gold lustre going over the top. Like those a lot. They're really, really beautiful, aren't they? And then you're going to be getting the villa beads, and you've got them in crystal vintage copper, which are, oh, thank you, Ryan, which are these ones here. And then you've got them in this gorgeous kind of turquoise colour. They look wonderful together, don't they, those villa beads? I do like villa beads. They're beautiful, aren't they?
They're amazing.
And you can do so much with them, as we can see from the designs there, Mark.
I think I've got that. Have I got the... No, that's the villa. So these are villa beads here.
Okay.
So you can make this amazing necklace. And I've actually got the turquoise ones in front in those little star earrings.
Oh, I can see. Yes, lovely.
In the front, those you've got the little star
earrings
as well.
Oh, they're really sweet.
They're really cool. Really
and the
cool.
slab beads are here in white. We've got them obviously in blue, but you can get the idea. Just how well these beads go with lots of other beads. You get so many. I mean, you get hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of beads here.
This necklace is using the thorn beads, so you can get the sort of triform pattern as well. And if you bought Monica's booklet on Sunday for the beaded collars,
yes,
she actually uses thorn beads as a little frill along the bottom.
Nice.
So if you wanted to do a different colourway with that, you could buy the thorn beads.
Also, they look wonderful in a spiral design, don't they?
Yes, that's true.
Really,
and I think Alison's used them in maybe her dragons or.
Ah, yes, I think she has.
Or Cellini's, definitely Cellini's spiral.
A Cellini spiral, yes. Yeah. That's a beautiful piece of jewellery. That one there, that's gorgeous, lovely mandala piece.
Yes, yeah, it's lovely.
$52.99 is where we should be. These are all Preziosa, and Preziosa beads are made over in the Czech. They are beautiful quality beads. Mark, you're lucky enough to have been to the factory and kind of experienced firsthand what it takes to make these incredible beads, and it is quite an incredible feat of engineering, isn't it?
33 processes.
Whoa!
From sand to a finished bead, whereas a gemstone is averaging between 7 and 9. So there's nearly 3 times as many processes as well. And Preziosa are the brand leader in Europe.
Yes.
And Miyuki in America, in Japan.
Yes.
Obviously the worldwide, but no, it's a phenomenal place.
Yeah, it really is. And of course, when you consider how many countries Preziosa ship to as well. Yeah, there's over 70 countries that they export to. It really is incredible. It's all to do, well, it's to do with lots of different things, but it kind of at the very kind of first kind of at the very kind of first stage, the silica content of the sand that they use to create these beads is very, very high. So you get a very, very high content of silica. So it gives you a much better quality bead.
The area that it comes from is a 50 square mile area, which they call Crystal Valley, which is really nice. And there are 50 glass bead manufacturers in this 50 square mile area.
Oh, wow.
So it's lovely.
No, that's incredible. $37.99.
Yeah. Every year, Preziosa send out around the world 35,000 tons
Ooh,
beads.
that's a lot.
It's phenomenal, isn't it?
That's a lot of beads.
Yeah.
Wow, that's incredible, isn't it? Well done. $37.99. Well done. We've got another big bundle as well. I've got it here. Oh, thank you, Adam. There he is. There we go. Oh, this next one's absolutely gorgeous. Oh, there's some interesting beads in here. Okay, so we've got valleys again in this incredible bright kind of coral red. Oh, that's a gorgeous colour. Wow, that is seriously red. You've got them as well in this lovely mustard colour, which has got this beautiful kind of almost like a marbling over the top as well. I'll get those ones out of the way so we can focus on the other ones. Yeah, but you can get the, yeah. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Those beautiful mustardy coloured ones there. These ones here, look at these thorn beads. Oh, I like that AB coating you get there, Mark.
Amazing, isn't it?
Yeah. They're really lovely. That bridal or kind of anything kind of wintry or icy that you want to create, that is a really, oh, they are really stunning, aren't they? Beautiful, beautiful finish on those. Gorgeous.
I would just put little hooks up. You know the memory wire, the ring memory wire that nobody uses really? Yes. Just cut them into single pieces and just hang them from the tree, from the Christmas tree. Those little beads. I think they look so cute.
Like little icicles, aren't they?
Lovely.
What a great idea. That's really going to give your tree that beautiful finish. You've then got magenta slab beads. Here they are. I wouldn't call that magenta actually. Kind of more of a kind of like an amethyst colour really, with that gorgeous golden shimmer over the top ripple beads. These are one of the most popular beads that we have here at Jewellery Maker. They're great, aren't they?
They're really cool.
You can do so much with these. You can stack them up. They look absolutely gorgeous, beautiful, well done. You've got the big hearts in two of these, in two different colours here, slightly more red and then a lovely pinky one as well. Table beads. Tea beads, not one that I don't think I've seen this very many times at all.
They're really good if you're kumohimoing with because they interlock together, which are really nice. Nice. And they're called the tea beads because not that they look like a letter T, but because they look like a golfing tee.
Ah, yes, okay.
Yeah.
I get that. Brilliant. Gorgeous. You've then got more of the, now which beads are these? They're not Villa beads, are they? No. Which ones are those?
Yeah, they're Villa.
Oh, they are?
Yeah.
No, yes, these are the Villa beads. Yeah, they're gorgeous. I love that kind of black kind of webbing that they've got over the top of them as well. And then you've got these ones here. Oh, these are nice.
They're the spinner beads.
Oh, they're really
and
pretty. Beautiful spinner beads.
They're just interlocked together.
Yes.
They look really nice.
Like vertebra.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Okay, $32.99 for you today. Well done, everyone. Oh, these are gorgeous, gorgeous pieces, aren't they? We've got tons and tons and tons still to come. Oh my word, this is ridiculous. So let's do, okay, yeah, brilliant. Let's do, oh gosh. So this is a really, really big, oh yes, a really, really, really big bundle of slab beads. Looks like we've got some fire polished beads as well. This is number 2 I've got here, is that right? Brilliant. So slab beads are great. They're a bit like a square ripple bead, aren't they?
No, absolutely. And first time I've actually used them. I've not actually been given these before, so that was really nice. So yeah, so I'm going to do a demo on the slab a bit later.
Oh yeah, lovely. Well, that would be gorgeous to see, wouldn't it? Because it's always wonderful to see these, yes, in those kind of designs which are kind of. To see them in the designs which are a little bit more intricate in the seed bead designs, in the weaves, but also just use them as beads. They're really, really lovely beads to use in your jewellery. They're gorgeous. So whether you kind of are going to be stacking these up much like the ripple beads are here, which looks absolutely gorgeous, and putting kind of seed beads in between them, sorry, lovely, in this pair of, oh, thank you, Adam. Or whether you're going to be putting them on loads and loads of head pins and creating this kind of almost, I mean, this is a different bead entirely, but actually I've got some here.
The one just to the right of the slab, if you just go a bit nearer to the necklace there, and that bracelet in front was made from this kit.
That's exactly what, that's exactly the design I was thinking.
So I've got the dark, we've got magenta running through the centre, and then the amethyst and the white.
Yeah. And then this one here, you've made almost a bubble style bracelet using them, haven't you?
Yes, yeah.
Really clever. Oh, Adam, there we go.
cute.
Yes, so that's a great way of using them as well, in that gorgeous kind of bubble bracelet design. So simple as well, such a simple design. You're also going to be getting these gorgeous. I love these. These are fire polished beads, aren't they, Mark?
Yes, yeah, AB coated.
The colour.
Yeah,
It's like an emerald green with blue over the top. These are exquisite beads.
Love them.
Yeah, they really are incredible. Put that with some neon apatite, that would look incredible, wouldn't it?
Get 100 of those.
Yeah, you do. You get loads and loads and loads of these. And you get a pack of silver-plated base metal findings as well. Now, you may never have had a go with Preziosa beads. Honestly, believe you and I, this is not going to be the first time that you will be getting Preziosa deals. If it is the first time today, you are going to be getting more and more and more of these. Your price point today, we're going to be going at under £20. I think that you deserve to get these. If you've never had Preziosa before, we haven't done a proper Preziosa show for such a long time. It's great to have you with us. It's great to have all these incredible bundles. But it's no good us doing these bundles if we don't give them to you for an amazing price point. $19.99. Oh, my word. And just kind of listening to what Mark has said about the process involved in making these Preziosa beads, over 30 processes, over 30 stages to get from sand to these incredible beads here. And any of these beads that have got effects added onto them, whether it's the silver, whether it's the gold coloration, whether it's that mystic or the iris, you are basically adding on processes. You're adding on kind of how much it's cost to make these beads. Hazel's already multi-bought. That's great to see. I've got loads of people there. Check out your baskets. Well done. Under £20 for you today. Well done.
In the actual factory, the Preziosa factory, they only manufacture for themselves the rock-eye, their equivalent of Mayuki seed beads.
Yes, okay.
So what they do is they make glass rods. They send the glass rods to other manufacturers who press the beads.
That's amazing.
And then when the pressing is done, they get sent to another factory who do all the colouring and the dyeing processes, and then they get sent back to Preziosa quality control, and then they do the packaging and the sent out. So again, there's 3 different factories involved with the slab
amazing.
beads. Yeah.
It's a collaboration, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's wonderful. Well done. That's gorgeous. Well done. Okay, next, we've got more of the slab beads now with a different findings pack. Slightly different colours. I think you've got more kind of autumnal colours here.
It's a beautiful bundle.
Oh yeah, this is absolutely gorgeous. Just look at the different processes that have been applied to these. If I just pick up kind of this one here, you'll see they are really lovely. Look at these. Gorgeous coating, beautiful.
And double-sided as well, so they have to make sure that the other side isn't... Oh. That's lovely.
Yeah, isn't that lovely?
Yeah.
Beautiful, gorgeous, almost like a root beer kind of a base colour to it. And then you've got these ones here with this gorgeous golden haze kind of veil going over the top of them, which again, absolutely beautiful. Really, really pretty. And there's your purples. And there's these gorgeous metallics as well. They all go together so well, don't they? They are gorgeous. Now, your fire polished beads here are in this lovely, intense kind of Burmese ruby red. They are really, really beautiful, aren't they? Gorgeous, gorgeous, intense colours there. So beautifully made. And also, Mark mentioned briefly the quality control process. It is absolutely incredible. Obviously, with genuine gemstones, you can be certain that the gemstones are going to be roughly the same size, the same shape. But if they're cut by hand, we can't guarantee that all the time. With beads like Preziosa beads and crystal beads, obviously there are little anomalies that can happen. And that's what the quality control process is there for. And the quality control process is rigorous. It really is unbelievably rigorous. And of course, what that will mean is the chance of you finding any anomalies within your pack of beads is next to none. I mean, we're talking kind of verging on kind of the Mayuki kind of level of quality control, aren't we, Mark?
So the actual factory does the quality control, and then any beads that they do have anomalies, they get sent out to home workers who individually with files pierce any holes that aren't all the way through. Yeah, they go out to home workers.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
So mums with small children, or you know, people who retired and just want a little job to keep them busy.
Wow.
They get sent out. So the whole community.
So nothing is wasted.
Absolutely not. The whole community around Preziosa factory work for Preziosa.
That is incredible. A bit like Swarovski, actually, and the way Swarovski started, it was kind of...
and they're open 24 hours a day. The only day they're closed is Christmas Day.
Oh.
And they have 3 shifts, 3 8-hour shifts, and you'll find that the grandfather will work the morning shift, and then the son will do the afternoon, and then the grandson will do the late shift. So they have whole generations in one day working doing shifts.
That is amazing.
It's lovely.
Goodness me. So it's amazing, isn't it? It's not some kind of faceless company that we're getting these from. It's kind of very much kind of invested and kind of generations of people working with Preziosa to create these absolutely exquisite beads. They're beautiful, aren't they? Well done. We've still got so much more to bring you. We've got loads and loads coming your way. Now, we have got something very special coming up in this hour. Is that the right one?
Yeah.
We must have, what, like 5 of these in stock? What? This is the grey, is that right?
Green.
The green. Hang on a minute. Right, we have not had, and actually you've got it there.
Yeah, this is.
Go on, show us.
I am Green Wildfire's biggest fan. I use it all the time. As you can see, I use it all the time. So I always remember the code on this as well, which is Hobnob. But it's hob number 5. There we go. Yeah, so always one I remember. So this is Wildfire 0.6. This is the finest gauge that we do here of any Wildfire. 50 yards, 45 and a bit meters. But it's the colour. This is what we call the forest green, and it has a strange phenomenon about it.
Go on.
Whatever beading you do with the forest green, the thread disappears. It's like magic. It is unbelievable. So I tend to use this, unless I'm doing something that I want black or I want white.
Yes.
I always use the green. I go through reels and reels of this. It's the most popular colour. Ridiculous price. I mean, I've seen this on eBay for £40.
Whoa!
It's ridiculous.
I mean, it's the threading material of professionals, isn't it? And it's the colour that professionals use. And I remember, it's not just... You remember when we first got this in stock, and we had lovely Klashna with us, and she was just saying how wonderful the green is. It just disappears.
It does. It's amazing. It's incredible stuff. It's bizarre.
I'm amazed we've got any of this.
And all on my Zoom workshops, all the ladies, I always recommend to the ladies we use the forest green, and they all use the forest green. It's just the best. It's my go-to.
So it's $7.99.
That's amazing.
It's amazing stuff. It honestly, it will change your beading. It will change your life. And what sometimes, if you notice, if you put black with white, yes, it's easier to see, but of course it's easier to see when you finish your pieces. But I mean, I've seen it before where I've said to Mike, seriously, it disappears, and it does. It's incredible. It camouflages. It blends in.
Completely.
Even with the lightest beads, which is really quite remarkable. Jane's taken 4. Elaine's taken 2. Everyone's multi-buying 2s, 3s, 4s of these. It's absolutely amazing.
If we've only got 50 left, I would definitely multi-buy. We don't know when we're going to get it. It won't be before Christmas, I wouldn't imagine.
It takes so long to get these in stock. Because of course it's not just us who wants this, because of course it's professionals who use this as well. We're up against kind of buying, trying to secure big consignments of these, not 10 or 20. We want to buy more like, 500 of these. And of course we're in direct competition with other main players out there who also want to buy hundreds and hundreds of these. So get it now, because it's gonna go. I've actually got the silver as well. I didn't realise we had any of this in as well. But I mean, we've got the grey as well, which is I've got it here. It's.
Oh, they sent the wrong one.
Well, I've got the code.
Give it a go. Yeah. Well done.
Do you want the code? Knob. NOB. Yeah. Nobben. So it's got an N, another N. No. 8-5. Nobben N5. Please, can we play this? 8-5. Nobben. Ah.
That'll be the one.
Is this it? One in stock.
That's lovely. It's quite seductive for silver grey, isn't it? It's lovely. Yeah, it's lovely.
$8.99. There you go.
Snuffle it.
Right, there we go. Someone take it. Okay, so, well, that's amazing. Well, that's brilliant. That's completely sold out. Well done. Okay, so things that you love, Mark. Oh, gosh. Right. When we had... Karen in 5, you've got that one. Well done, love. That's the exact one that you're going to get. I reckon I was amazed at the amount of knowledge you had about these needles. I mean...
I'm a bit of a nerd
there's
where these
knowledge,
are concerned.
and then there's, nerdy knowledge. I think this could be your...
Mastermind.
Your specialist subject.
Yeah, it could well
on,
be.
I was going to say MasterChef. on Mastermind. Tulip needles. I mean, these are beautiful. But a needle's a needle, isn't it, Mark? Aren't they all the same?
No. These are the Aston Martin of the beading needle, without a shadow of a doubt. No, they're amazing. We've had them about 2 years now, and we launched them on a birthday show. And what's special about the tulip needles? They come from Hiroshima in Japan, and they've been making needles and things since 1953. They started making their first needles, but the company have been around for 300 years.
Yes.
And you get, inside the amazing little box, you get, funny enough, I'm using a 12. You can tell that because it's inscribed on the little tube for you as well. So in each of the little boxes, you get this little vial, so keep your needles nice and safe. You get a man-made cork lid on the top, so another green credential. It's not real cork. On the box, you get the numbers, just to let you know, just to clarify which ones you've got inside, so number 12s. And the tulip needles, one thing, there's lots of things special about them. One thing about them is the eye. It's slightly longer than a conventional needle, and it's also coated in 24 karat gold on the outside as well as the inside of the eye. So for ease of threading your needle, it just couldn't be better. This sounds really counterintuitive, but the needles are so sharp that they feel blunt. Does that make sense?
Okay.
It's really weird, but for precision beading, especially when you're going through lots of 15-0s, for example, you need something that's really sharp. So, and what I love about them is they keep their shape. I can't work with a bendy needle.
Yes.
And I've worked with the same needle for probably 6 or 7 months, and you still keep that shape. So it's got plenty of movement, but it keeps its strength. No, it's amazing. I love them.
They are absolutely brilliant.
And
also,
sorry.
No, please go on.
I haven't got it in my tube, but if you look in Carol's vial inside her box, there's a little piece of paper. Can you see it in Carol's?
Just there.
Just there.
It's a white piece of paper. Yeah, go on.
Oh yeah, so don't throw that away because that's anti-tarnish.
I was going to say, is that like an anti-tarnish tab?
Yeah, to keep the gold intact as well. So they do think of everything. They're amazing.
Yes, and Mark literally has got a PowerPoint presentation and a dossier. Yes, exactly. So $7.99. Now, your number 12. What does that refer to, Mark? I mean, because there are different numbers of needles.
They do 4 sizes. They do 10, 11, 12, and 13. And the larger the number, the smaller the eye and the smaller the needle.
Yes.
So I always use size 12 for everything now. If you haven't